What are we doing tonight? Let's take back what was originally ours, the ridiculous overnight late night time slot. The West Coast overnight late night time slot, I should say. Figured this would be a good chance, you know, maybe like around a couple hours or so, people start waking up. It'd be good to try to be able to hit everybody like we used to. Good to be able to hit everybody like we used to. Oh, you know what? Let's see, I should do a shiny giveaway today. Let's start up a shiny Pokemon giveaway. Rafik said, I wonder if Am will show up. Definitely one of the people that we would like to be able to include, you know, in our streams again. What up, Rafik? What up, what up? Let's see, giveaways. Can I just rerun the last one and edit a little bit? Alright, let's say I say complete, and we'll go to custom. Alright, can I edit the word Halucha to something else? Alright, cool. Let's see what else we got in our bag. What else we got in our bag that'd be good to give away? Yo, what up, Viltrum? I'm up early, I'm up late, however you want to look at it. However you want to look at it. This is our original, our OG time slot, our original, what you call it. When we first started doing everything, this is how we did it. No sleep, no, I actually went out of my way. I was just feeling like a little, like when I had the energy to stream yesterday, it was kind of like, you know, 3-4 o'clock my time, and for some reason I just kind of like didn't feel like streaming. So it was about, you know, 9 o'clock or so, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take a little nap. I'm gonna take a little nap, and I'm gonna wake up, and I'm gonna kind of get back to streaming during my. I like being live between like 4 a.m. West Coast and like noon West Coast. I feel like I get to hit a lot of time zones that way. Let's see. But yeah, thanks for dropping in, Viltrum. Yo, what up, KPE? Good morning to you, my friend. How are you? Yay, Samuel, the supporter. What's going on, my friend? Viltrum said I was the same, fixing my AFK stream. Just fixed up a whole 24/7 stream. Didn't even sleep. Nice. As in, like you set up a 24-hour stream. Rafik said, yo, Samuel, how's your hunt going? Still 3-0. Serious, what's going on? I'm up early myself. Nice. Yeah, also it's live now. Sweet. Here, let me check it out. Yeah, also a friend of mine may be coming by later on, and I thought it would be easier to I don't know, like stream before he came by instead of after he came by, because he might come by at like 11 o'clock my time, which is in like 8 hours or so. So I'll be able to get a good absolutely, I consider sharing the stream with some friends. Nice, I like it, my friend. It's smart. Excuse me. Yeah, Rafik, that's if he comes by. If he doesn't come by, then I can stay on for longer. And even if he does come by, I can keep just, like, if we have people on, I can always go into replay mode. Or if he wants to play some Smash, we can play some Smash, something like that. It's that kind of friend. T-Mac would be coming by as well, but once again, he's got the unfortunate pandemic-related virus, or his mom got it at least. He hasn't confirmed to get it yet, but his mom got it, and they stay together. So, all right. Oh dang, I'm an idiot. I'm literally sharing Viltrum's link stream with himself in his chat, not mine, because I keep the browsers in the same place. So I have to click over to my chat now. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to share Viltrum's stream. Viltrum, so what they set up is pretty cool, actually. It's like a 24/7 marketplace / like what we do here, you know, like when we're live, but like just a place to go, a place to chat, place to do union codes, union circles, trades, this and that. Okay, so check out Viltrum. Let's see. Scarlet, Violet. Okay. Let's go with that. Samuel support said, gotta go. See ya. Hey, thanks for being here, Samuel. Appreciate you dropping in, my friend. Alright, we'll pin this. This will be our first pin message of the day. First pin message of the day. This is kind of like what I see a lot of the time when I click on Viltrum stream, and at first I was like, I don't really know what's going on here. I'm like, where's the gameplay? But then I kind of took me a little while to get it. It's kind of like just doing, you know, having it live for the sake of being live, you know, what you call it, like how Game Chops is kind of always live for the sake of being live. Although, Viltrum, answer me this. See, like, now that you're monetized and all that, yeah, so for the reason, I'm sure you know, if like for doing long streams, like, you know, every time I do a long stream, I gotta cut my stream after, what you call it, after, what is it, like, what do we do, 12 hours? After every 12 hours, because then my VOD won't get, it won't count as a replay. So what do you do about that? Like, do you kind of like not care about the view hours anymore now that you're monetized already, or is like there a way around that? Because like I've noticed some places are just like live 24/7, and I'm like, well, how do you get the watch hours then? Because like I gotta cut it. So like, what do you guys do to get around that? Or is like the overall watch hours like not a really big deal anymore? There's a way around it. You guys simulating, that's what's up. If it's too much trouble, you can just tell me like some quick little term to search. I don't mind searching it myself. But I tried to find that because, I mean, the first like 3 or 4 times I streamed, I went like 14, 15 hours, 13, 14 hours, and then I realized, going back into my chat, because that's how I did my giveaways, I was like, how do I actually, you know, like, how do I see the rest of my VOD? And it's like, oh, you don't. It's like, oh, you don't. And it's like, oh, it's a bummer. It's a bummer that I streamed for more time that I'm not gonna. I lost like, you know, 60, between 50 and 70 hours. I don't really know exactly how much, but I lost a bunch of watch hours. I'm like, that's lame. And then we realized that we just cut the stream and then redo it, which is what we do right now. If you ever want to go for like, you know, 14, 16 hours, we'll do. Viltrum said, okay, I got a legit check for a second late. Oh, thanks, Viltrum. I appreciate you, my friend. Yo, Jason VT Sports Guy. What's going on, my friend? You used to remember when I used to stream at these hours. I'm trying to get back to my my early morning time slot, we'll say. Trying to get in. Yeah, Jason, absolutely. We're gonna do the draw on Sunday, just like how we always do. So you don't have to be here for it, but by just being here, you're automatically entered. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, my friend. Hope you and the little one are doing well. Hope that he's enjoying. I forget which version you said, if you got Scarlet or Violet, but I hope he's enjoying. Either one. Hope you guys are doing well, having a great 2023. When we were already 6 days into it already. Jeez. Yeah. Just talking to my family from back around where y'all are. Thanks. Oh, you guys didn't get the games yet. Oh, okay. Cause you said he wanted them, right? He said he plays a lot of video games. Didn't you, or am I confusing you with somebody else? We get a lot of father-son combos in here, which is great, but my brain definitely blends the genre together. We got FIFA, 2K, and Mortal Kombat 2. Yo, I used to love Mortal Kombat when I was a kid. I used to like a lot of those fighting games, like, what you call it? Like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, all them little ones. Not little ones, I should say, but all them similar looking ones where like they kind of feel the same, look the same, where it's just like two characters that can't turn around from one another, that are on a flat stage that doesn't really look too different, depending on this or that, but they're still fun to play. Mortal Kombat was just fun because it had the crazy animations, over the top, you know, ridiculous stuff. I appreciate it, Jason. Appreciate it, my friend. When I fixed it, odd to watch your stream at midday, now midnight. It's odd to be. It's odd to be streaming back when it's complete darkness again. I'm sure my neighbors haven't missed me yapping in the middle of the night, but that's life. That's life in SoCal. Yo, Pepine, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? This is what I'm talking about. People that I'm trying to see again that I haven't seen in a little while, because we essentially, for lack of better terms, just kind of switched our time. I mean, not for any intent or this or that, just kind of ended up being that way. So let's try. I'm trying to get back to that earlier day for me, late night, early day. How you doing, Pepine? Hopefully things have been well for you, or at least manageable, better. I wonder if we got anything up at the top of this tower. We do. Pepine says, I'm okay, I think. How are you? Doing well, my friend, doing well. Doing well as one could ever ask for. Doing well as one could ever ask for. Should I catch this one or no? I think I still got like 1 or 2 more, plus I'll keep knocking them out. I'll be able to keep finding them to catch a little higher level one. I mean, the only reason I would ever catch one is just to make sure I have to have one on hand for when I do invariably get to my 5th gold dango. Because we have, done so many already. So what I did before I took my little nap to try and get set up for this stream was I just made like, I don't know, like 40 eggs, 45 eggs, some little number. I was very casually watching something, like one of those egg hatching sessions where you kind of forget to touch the controller and you're like, oh, dang, I'm wasting my sandwich right now. I did that. So that's why I only had like about 45 or so. I'm just going to hatch those and try to hope that I actually didn't mess up the soft reset save like I did last time with 160 eggs. But yo, do you guys want to know something funny? Y'all want to know something funny? Check this. So if anyone was here, oh, thank you so much, Viltram. Thank you so much. I'm going to click that right now. And then I'm going to stop what I'm doing here, and then I'll finish saying what I was saying. Okay, so it was actually a blessing in disguise. So especially since Viltram's here, that's funny that you're here, because at least a few people were here from this. If y'all remember how I messed up the soft reset, yo, what up, Eternal Moon? How you doing on your 10-minute break? Hey, we're back to how it used to be. We're trying to catch you at your school breaks now. I switched my time just for you, my friend. So I'm hatching all those eggs, and all right, thank you so much, Viltram. I got this. In the time that I was hatching those eggs just to release them, I caught 5 shiny overworld Pokemon, just completely random, and I was like, well, this is the game paying me back for being an idiot, for being a complete idiot. They're like, here you go, here's a shiny, here's a shiny, here's a shiny. I got a shiny Litleo, I got a shiny Fletchender, I got a shiny, let's see, what was it, Flamigo. I got a Flamigo, which I can only tell because it was in a pack, and it was just like, I was like, why is that one lacking color? And it's like, oh yeah, that's what shiny one looks like. And there's a few more that if I kind of like go into my box and look, I'll remember, but off the top of my head, stuff. And then even though we already got these shinies taken care of now, I still kind of like wanted to get a couple more of each, so that's why I'm still doing the starters right now. What else did we find randomly? There's 2 more that we found that was just like, oh, cool. Oh, another Palmo. So we have, I think I put a couple of them in my giveaway one. Where's my giveaway one? Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the giveaway one now. Oh, we found the Palmo. And then there's one more. But I'll remember it, or not. Doesn't matter. But the point was, it was awesome, and I was like, thank you. This was another random shiny that we found. The overworld randoms are definitely the most fun ones. Oh, Choodle. It was Choodle. And I was like, just in like a pack of everything, and I was like, look at this zombie looking thing. And I was like, when I first saw the shiny sprite for Choodle, I was like, that's weird, that's whatever. But after I actually saw it, I was like, this is pretty cool looking, because it just is so different from everything else. Gonna do another, oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Let's see what's in the box. Oh, let's do a, you know, it was kind of hard for me to actually find. That's a pretty good shiny. Let's do the Mareanie. Let's do a shiny Mareanie giveaway today. Let me set that up real quick. Shiny Mareanie. This one's a little bit more of a pain to find, so I feel like this is a pretty decent giveaway. I just got really lucky to end up with a couple extras. because I did a few. This was the one that actually did have a few failed searches, I would say. Mareanie. Each one's like the yeah, same. Like especially if like you just compare it to the sprite like on screen, like it is really different, which I like a lot. And then also the purple changes to like a light kind of like peach-ish color, which I just think is perfect. The whole thing is very nice. And then the Toxapex looks just the same. It's just a nice big bright Toxapex. So when I saw the Toxapex, I was like, I need that Mareanie. Alright, let's go. Enter to win a free shiny Mareanie, Pokemon Scarlet Violet via trade. Oh, and Sirius, I'm sorry. Sirius said, I got a surprise for you, Alex, when you get the chance to trade. Sirius, it's too kind of you, my friend. That's too kind. I don't need surprises, man. This is, I feel, I'm cool to take like a little bit every now and again, because, you know, you guys are so kind that I don't want to be like that person that never, you know, accepts gifts, but you don't have to give stuff like that. That's just too, that's too kind. Alright, let's run this one. Let me go save it, and then we will be live. You guys can, if I click start here, it should go into the chat. There you go. You guys can do the exclamation mark raffle whenever you'd like. We are in. Rafik is first on the board. Yeah, and then like probably, you know, we'll do maybe we'll jump back and forth between Halucha a little bit to try and get these out. And then, because like, I don't know how to word, like, we have like our A tier ones. Like an A tier one is Riolu, and we do have the 2, so I guess we can do that. Like, we'll be close. Like, Dragonair is an A tier, although most people have Dragonair. This is like double S tier, but it's in there. Now, to me, this is an A tier, but I know most people won't feel that way. Oh, I think Palmo is also pretty much an A tier as well. Shinx would be relatively A tier. Dracloak. Oh, I have this many Mareanie? Dang, that's too many Mareanie. Alright, well, we can definitely add the Mareanie to, like, the whole, we have, you know, too many of this, too many of that. Mareep is very good. Mareep is very good. Of course, Dondoza. Who doesn't want a Dondoza? But, like, I think things like Caparaj are pretty, like, I think, maybe Charcadet is kind of, like, mid. I think it's mid because it's hard to find, so that makes it hype, but it's also not very good, so that makes it, you know, bad. So it lands in the mid for me. And then Cyclizar, I think, is actually pretty dope. Pretty dope, personally. So that's kind of like how I'm ranking my giveaway shinies at the moment. Isaiah, so that's in my shinies. Isaiah, these are just the giveaway shinies, my friend. These are just the extras. This is my stash. But and then actually a lot of the shinies ended up in the competitive box. Like a lot of things that are in here are actually almost everything that's in here is shiny. The Dunsparce, like a lot of things that ended up, in the competitive. So this is just holding the spot mouse hold. We need a shiny one of those. But we got the Rotom, we got the Palafin, we got the Pelipper. Thanks to Rafik, we got the Scizor, we got the Torkoal, one of my favorites actually. We were able to get the Torkoal and the Roly-Poly in the same outbreak. The Roly-Poly I barely saw. This thing does not look that different, honestly. It does not look that different. So I was kind of upset with that. We got this from Jim. Shout out to Jim. Because I would not want to have hunt this, honestly. Would not want to have hunt that. From Rafik. From, I want to say Nolan, right? Is Nolan? Yeah, from Nolan. Because Nolan gave a few, so I always confuse those. Then we got the Sprigatito from Lucky. This is the Fleshinder that I want to evolve. Shiny Muscles, I know, but like, Shiny Muscle is about the chase. It's not about the shiny. It's about the chase. I kind of realized that that's like what the point is of like bad shinies, or like that's how I can artificially put value on an artificially valueless thing to begin with. Is, I mean, shinies are inherently worthless, as is anything that is, you know, not an actual thing or that you can't really do anything with. It's just things that we like. I mean things that don't have inherent like function, you know, like say like a painting, like we like it, but it doesn't actually do anything. So, Rafik's I got Shiny Mousehold Family 3. So it's cool, because it's rare. And then just like the chase is kind of like my point. So, yeah, we got the Bomb Out, we got the Gambit. This is all the box of things that we are going to train into competitive. So this is, and then a few things are kind of placeholder-y things, because like once we got this far, it's like we might as well go full shiny team. We might as well go full shiny. So I'm gonna do these eggs and not mess it up, hopefully. And if I do mess it up, then I only messed up 45 eggs, so whatever. But yeah. He tournaments that there's 3 people in my class out of 14. It's hilarious. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for dropping in. I knew it would be a little bit slower to get back into our kind of like normal time. So I really appreciate you guys chilling with us. And, you know, helping me feel like I made a good decision to wake up in the middle of the night, turn on the lights, camera, and action. Green screen, mic, lights, camera, action is what they should say. But I guess that doesn't have quite the 1, 2, 3 pop. Doesn't have quite the 1, 2, 3 pop. Rafik asking the big questions. That's an absolute big yes sir, my friend. Now I was thinking that too. It's kind of a nice little benefit. I was like doing this right now. She's not bothering me to be like, get on my lap, get on my lap, get on my lap. Village Realm. You know what's funny is like this used to be like I don't know. You know, I use this term a lot when I talk about my own personal stream and like my little streaming adventure, because I have really only been streaming consistently since Scarlet Violet came out. But I've just been riding the wave, my friend. Like, we were building up. Like, we definitely had, I think the peak day was not, we never actually did hit 30. We hit 29 viewers, was our peak day. And I was like, all right, let's just keep building up. But then I realized that, you know, the hype is dying down. And then I did change, like, the time that I do. So we more people still probably would be expecting me to be on at this time than they would me to be on at like right now it's 3:23 a.m. More people would expect me to be on 3:23 a.m. than they would 3:23 p.m. my time, just based on how many hours I've, you know, streamed this game from how many people, you know, uniquely have kind of dropped down. The Twin Moon, maybe we'll see Amma breaks over to you. Hey, thanks Eternal. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it'd be great to see everyone, Amma included. Alright, he said, and Shiny the Dunsparce, 3-segment form, womp womp womp. Nice. That is the biggest Dunsparce you can find. It is the biggest and most pink Dunsparce you can get in the game. Something about this feels like 5. Was that 5? It just smells like 5. When you do this like a little bit too much, you kind of like, anyone who's hatched eggs probably feels the same way. It's like, yeah, you kind of just get the, not the rhythm down, but you, it's like that felt like 5. I don't know how else to word it. Yo, thanks for being here, Jason BT Sports Guy. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you, my friend. We'll catch you next time that you are on, / next time we are on, depending on. Yeah, just literally going around the overworld and hatching eggs like this was how I found all those shinies, and that to me was just super funny. Because I was like, is that a shiny? The first one was actually the Choodle, excuse me. And then, you know, then the Flamigo, and it's kind of like start hitting a wave, and I'm like, geez. I have been checking everything a little bit more right now, like I am right now. Isaiah, what's the rate you get eggs out of shiny? Like, what out of 500? Like me personally, or like what is the actual rate? The actual rate is like I think 1 out of 512. Me personally, my luck is a little bit too skewed right now. I don't want to talk about how lucky I've been, because I know it's about to come crashing down. Like I haven't actually hatched a shiny since we were talking about it last time. But if I had to guess my current rate, I'm hatching shinies at like 1 out of every like 150 or so, 1 out of every 200 at the most. Rafik said, I wasted all my money on the tomatoes, onions, green bell pepper, and hamburger. I mean, geez, how many did you buy? $9.99? You're like, I'll be stocked for life, I don't care. I bought like 100 of each last time I was at the marketplace, the auction place, and I feel like I $9.99, that's funny. I didn't want to overly commit because I was like, what if we find a more efficient way? Like, what if we find a better way? Yo, did y'all see that Blaine's video where he's got like this, like, I don't know how to word it, like I'm not saying hacked because it doesn't seem like it's hacked. He said it's legitimate, and I guess that means it's legitimate. I don't know, but he had these like these raids going, he said like bot led raids or something, I don't know, but he got legit 10 Herba Mystica out of one of these things, and I'm like, what in the hell are people like, how did he make this thing? Like, how did he get, I just want to say access to this thing. I get Viltrum said they're legit, but like how can we make these things? Like, why is it just like what's going on here? He got connections in Japan. Jeez, What in the world is that even made? Got connections in Japan. Who the hell? Someone hooked me up with Mr. Pokemon. Someone asked me with Mr. Pokemon. Hook me up with that. I tried to jump into the free one, or like he was saying that he's got like the paid membership one, like a channel that you can access him on, and then a free one. The free one was like booked. It was too full. It was too full. I was only on there for like an hour, so, and it was midday. You know, very popular time of the day to be on there. I'm just like, in like a very tiny little way, it maybe takes the fun out of grinding for him, but like, I mean, 10 in one raid. Come on now. Like he was saying about getting shinies too. Like I don't really care about easy shinies. For me, like I kind of like the fun of hunting the shiny, honestly. But I really do like the concept of not having to hunt for the Urban Mystica. I'm not gonna lie. If we could just get that for free, it'd be pretty sweet. Viltrum said, can always have some go with him. I mean, I wasn't really looking for like that. I was just looking for like to see like just some data on it, really. Be like, what is going on? Like how is this stuff possible? But like bot, okay, bot, Japan connections. It is what it is. Yeah, it's a bot that I'm learning as well, but it's hella complicated. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Unhinged said, bro, 3 a.m. for you, bro. 3 a.m. for me. Searching for a shiny fletchling. A random shiny fletchling. We found a random shiny fletchinder, but like that's not good enough. You know, why go for the chick when you can go closer to the egg? I'm just joking. Realistically, I just wanted the shiny Talonflame because I do so much of this nonsense, and I forgot to actually level it up the Talonflame before I started doing this next round of stuff. Oh yeah, why am I picking up all this stuff? I'm gonna likely have to soft reset anyway. That is stupid. If I got the soft reset right. Let's hope I didn't mess it up again. But once again, only got 45 eggs this time. Wait, that was 5, right? Yeah, that was 5. I was like, we've been going for a few too many steps. Boop. Alright, we only got 15 more, folks. And then, I'm not sure if you all saw, but, so great news. We have Ranked Battle Season 2 has started. And your boy picked up 3 brand spanking new rental codes, even though we already had like the 2 from the other day. So we got a brand full new 5 slot to bring into Season 2. We reset to Master Ball 9 because of course, I'm sorry, not Master Ball, Great Ball 9. Great Ball 9 because the ranks reset 2 below to wherever you were. Because of course we were Master Ball in our very first series of our very first competitive Pokemon game. But of course, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about this earlier. It's like, man, they made that ish way too easy to get into Master Ball. Like Master Ball should be like after playing Apex and like playing that ranked, it's like I was expecting an absolute grind through like Great Ball, and it was like, all right, here's Great Ball, you're done. Here's Ultra Ball. I played like literally, I'm not joking, I'm pretty sure I played literally 1 game of Ultra Ball, and it was like, all right, here you're into Master Ball, and I'm like, what the? I'm like, where's the challenge? Where's the grind? Where's the effort? What up, Rufflet? Viltrum said, I'll ask him and let you know, but for now I'm gonna go sleep. I got a mod over the AFK MP, so I can finally rest. I'll be back there. Yo, that's what's up, my friend. That's what's up. Yo, we got the AFK up in the background, my friend. We'll drop a hashtag 6 real quick. We'll drop a hashtag 6 real quick in the AFK. Viltrum said, best of luck. Remember to drink water. I need to sleep, since I can't even type at the moment. And we're yo, thanks for being here, Viltrum. I appreciate you, my friend. Hydration going. Hydration going. Unhinged in the raffle. Unhinged in the raffle. We'll do the drawing at a random time today. This is not one of those drawings where you got to be here to win. We'll send it over. We'll hit you up if we do it at a random time. So I don't know exactly when I'm gonna do it. I didn't give it a specific time frame. It just has to be done before I actually or before I end the stream. Yeah, so if I reset the stream, then I have to actually do it. I'll read you from it. Oh, I appreciate you, Viltrum. I appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, today's gonna be at least an 8-hour day. My friend might be coming over in about 8 hours or so, and that'll be the only thing that, you know, gets me off the stream / puts me into replay mode. But if he doesn't come through, then I will be going for probably, you know, a good 10-12 hour day if I had to guess. Me and the Z took a nice little nap. Feeling pretty good, but you never know. Once again, you never know. But thanks for being here, Viltron. Appreciate you as always, my friend. Appreciate you as always. We got the 24/7 marketplace up. We got the marketplace up. And we're chilling during your how do we say this? During your folks' early morning hour. Welcome to FPG. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream, welcome to the giveaway. Welcome to this barrage of wild Pokemon that will not let us through. We just want to hatch our eggs. Now, of course, you go through this, and actually twice when I've been hatching eggs in the wild, I've found a shiny, and the egg hatched while I found the shiny. And yes, it gave me a minor heart attack both times, but we did catch the shiny both times. So that was... It hasn't been a hindrance yet, you know, it's just been like a bit of a, that happened type situation. So I think it's more fun to do this in the overworld where you can actually see Pokemon, like potentially catch a shiny while you're doing this, like we did, like we were talking about earlier. 5 shinies hatching eggs, not the eggs themselves. That's just kind of ridiculous. And of course, because we already knew that eggs were not going to be shiny because we messed up the soft reset. Still somehow, I don't know how we did that. I really don't know, like, at what point I saved the game. Like, I remember switching a few Pokemon around in my boxes. Like, I don't think that activates autosave. But, yeah, okay. Yo, I just learned about this Gimme Ghoul upgrade. Do you guys know about this one? Have you guys been steady catching this one? Like the bottom one is a core standard, but that one up top there, like, I just learned about that one, like, earlier today. And then today, trying to hatch each of the shiny starter, yeah. At this point, we're just trying to get multiple of each, because Rafik was kind enough to gift us a Quaxley, and a person who's not here right now named Cirrus was kind enough to gift us a Skeleturge, but we already did hatch or get a Sprigatito on our own, but I just figured to have extras would be nice, and it's like, what else am I gonna hatch? Like, the only other starter would be Charizard, I guess, / Charmander. But, like, yeah, this one up here, did you guys know about this one up here? Like, have you been, like, steady getting that one, like, since, like, day 1? Because, like, this one here, like, yo, and I got it a lot easier the first time. Let's go 10. It gave me a 10 the last time, too, as if it's, like, a little harder to get. Here's your higher roll. Here's a guaranteed higher roll. Yo, Noah Martin, what's going on, my friend? Welcome back, welcome back. How are you today? How are we today? Excited to get back into the grand stream of things. Sirius said, "I'm still here, just doing raids for extra candies." I hear that, my friend. I was not excited, but like I was a little hopeful, I should say, that there was gonna be like something maybe a little decent from these Dragapult and whatever else the other raid is. I don't even remember. Hydreigon, Dragapult, Hydreigon. And you know what? Actually, I might catch a Hydreigon on the Poke Portal. Because I could use a decent IV one, so maybe I'll try to catch like a 5 IV one. Why do I keep doing these things on my reset? I keep forgetting. It's just a habit to pick up these little items. But yeah, I might catch a Hydreigon that's like a little bit better IV, so I can Masuda that. I'm gonna just Masuda a lot of the things that are in. The only thing that I'm ever gonna really want to trade for is maybe gonna be like a couple of the shiny Paradox Pokemon from Scarlet, because I don't intend to ever really get the shiny charm in another game. And I would... Oh, someone mentioned that they just got the shiny charm. Oh, Isaiah. I'm sorry, Isaiah. Isaiah said that earlier, and I completely, like, I read the comment, and we were talking about something else, and by the time I was done talking about it, I forgot to mention that. But shout out to Isaiah for finally getting the shiny charm. They said, I know the feeling. Took me way too long, but once you get it, you get it. Oh, and they said that they feel like they were getting less shinies now than without it. It's like, for me, completely different. But to be fair, I didn't even really look before. No, so they just woke up. Well, thanks for being here, my friend. Thanks for making us part of your morning. Thanks for making us part of your morning drive over here at FPG, where we are doing our Nintendo eShop gift card giveaway this Sunday. So everyone who's just here is going to be entered into that. We've probably already hatched these 5. That's why nothing's hatching. Duh. And then we are also doing a shiny Mareanie raffle today, so just do ! Raffle if you want to get down for that. We're going to trade that Pokemon over as soon as the raffle is over. I just can't tell you exactly when we're going to do the raffle. Probably later in the stream, but if you're not here, that's fine. We will hold the Pokemon for you, and we will, We'll get it to you next time we see you. We'll DM you on Discord or whatever. If I know your Discord, then I'll DM you. But we are doing that today. Gonna try and give away, like, I don't like to give away a shiny every day. Like a shiny every day that we stream. Like now that we have the ability to, you know, hunt Urban Mystica, and I mean, even if we have to hunt them like the non-10 raid way, I mean, it's still fun. It's still fun. I still don't mind. Because the game is still fun. Sierra said I found a second shiny Medicham this morning. Yo, that's what's up. That's what's up. Medicham's a great Pokemon. I actually saw like a Medicham Outbreak the other day, and I went up to it, and I was kind of disappointed because I'm not sure if you've had this happen, Sirius, but it's one of those times where you know, like it says it's an outbreak, but like it doesn't really feel like it's almost like, is this game lying to me, or is this something broken right now? Because it's like there's none of these Pokemon here, like at all. So, and that's what I was getting. Like I didn't see a single Medicham. It's kind of funny. It was right outside of that Psychic Gym where like you can see a lot of Meditite, Medicham kind of like packs and everything, and I was like, well, this is where they would be anyway. Like I've definitely seen them here, but they definitely were not there. So, but I've been keeping my eye out for it. I think they're just inverse colors, if I remember correctly. The Meditite would be pink. The Medicham is blue, where it would be pink. I like shinies like that, where they just make it simple and easy to notice. Like this Happiny right here, I have no idea what shiny Happiny looks like. I've been trying to like be pretty diligent with it when I see one. Like I just have Floatzel on screen right now. I'm like, I don't know what Floatzel looks like. Luckily, it's pretty obvious. See, what does this look like? Happiny. Is it obvious or not? Let's see, 440. Oh my god, that's its shiny. Ugh. See, that's the ones, man, that like, okay, at least it's kind of obvious. Now, if anyone here has like a tip for, here's the one that keeps killing me every time I see like the sprite for it is shiny Slowpoke. I'm like, how in the world am I supposed to see a shiny Slowpoke? I feel like, that's funny, Sierra said that's actually where I caught both my, Medicham. Yeah, it was like the Outbreak was literally, if I remember correctly, because it was like in the part 2 where they all are, like not like in the back here, but like right out front here, like right where this thing is here, like right out in this patch of grass. And I was like, yep, that's where they would always be, like right out around, you know, around here. And I went over there and there's nothing there. I'm like, that's just a bummer. But yeah, shiny Slowpoke is the one that I'm kind of like, I know I probably at least walked by a couple of those, or like that's gonna be like, I actually will go up to Slowpoke sometime if I'm like, do you look any different than the other 12,000 Slowpoke I've seen? At least it's happening. It might be hard for me to see like at first because it isn't the most noticeable, but if it's next to a bunch, it's very clear. But because it's such a small Pokemon that I'm not very used to. Yo, SDS is back. SDS is back. Sam the supporter. What's going on, my friend? SDS, I kind of like that. Alright, SDS. Let's roll with that for now. Guys, call me SDS. Alright. Can we get lucky in these last 10 eggs? And then can I get additionally lucky in making sure that I nailed this soft reset? Did I nail this soft reset? Can we do it? I don't even care about the actual shiny. I just care about not messing up on the reset now. I feel like such an idiot the other day for doing that. The game was like, alright, here's these overworld shinies. It's all good. Guess we're not going to collect anything until we have a shiny guaranteed. That's how I roll. Samuel says, SDS, love it. Let's go. Roll SDS. SDS, 5-star Gudra, who want to join. I do, but I can't. I gotta finish these first. See, like look at this idiot. Like, how can you ever possibly tell? Like, the only thing that I looked to was, like, the ears can kind of, like the little, I'll call them, like, the little cinnamon roll shape. Like, the little black that kind of makes the ear shape can look a little bit darker on the shiny because the shiny is a little bit lighter of a model. But like, this is impossible to tell. This is impossible to tell. Like, especially at night. I would love to see one like in a pack, because I thought Flamigo was going to be impossible to tell too. But when I saw it in a pack, I was like, oh, that one was pretty obvious. Like, it definitely looks like it's just faded. Like it's been out in the sun too long. Because that was another one that, like, when I first saw it, I was like, never gonna catch that. Never gonna catch that. That's just too ridiculous. I made like a list when I first started catching shinies, like what I thought was cool, what I thought was interesting, and that was definitely not on the list because like I just kind of give up on some of these before I even get to them. Where am I going on my map? Like, what did I set this destination marker for? Oh, did I literally set it over here? Error occurred with my output. Please check my streaming and recording server. Is the error that I have no space left? I'm not recording anymore? That's fine, I don't really care about recording. But is it because I ran out of space? Oh my god. You guys know how sometimes you have like a few like gigabytes free of your hard drive left, or like this, and it's like it's really low? I have not like a few, like 0 megabytes left, I have 0 bytes left. 0 bytes free of 930 gigabytes. Ain't that how the cookie crumbles? 0. Sammy said no, it disappears because I went online. No, going online doesn't affect that. Skipping a day forward affects it. Like doing like the time reset of any kind. Going online doesn't shouldn't change anything. Oops. Can we remove the destination? Thank you. Yeah, that shouldn't affect anything, Samuel, but that's unfortunate. Going online will like... Oh, well, you know what, Samuel? It might have, because if you went online, and it's the first time you went online since the new event. The event might have done it to you. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I got the blocking slide show up. I'm sorry for when we do the codes. My bad. Yeah, that could be why, Sam. If it's the first time you've gone online since the event, because like now we got all those other things, so yeah, you know what I'm saying. Unhinged said, wow, I looked up Slowpoke versus the shiny. It's like one hue of pink difference. I couldn't tell a shiny side by side. Forget finding it in the game. Dude, for real, man. For real, like, because it's crazy too, because the Slow Bro and the Slow King are both so noticeably different. You know, like they go way out of their way, but I feel like they truly troll / meme you with the Slowpoke. Truly troll. No. That's what I probably did. I probably literally just saved at one random point like that. Like I almost just saved. I probably already did that. Because I'm so used to saving now. Now that I have autosave turned off, I'm very used to just saving manually randomly. So that's probably what I did last time. Honestly, I literally almost did it right there. That's crazy. When I flew to a new location. So I wouldn't be surprised if I messed this up at some point already. But like for the real, like the mouse holds, bro, I'm literally just going up to them just to see. Like I don't even care, man. I'm not trying to look at these. Y'all tell me. Yeah, and Hinge is crazy. And yeah, Samuel, that's gotta be what it was. Because normally online wouldn't make any difference. Normally, but with this event, you know, if it's gonna be the first time, then yeah, that'll probably do it. Because it's gotta update at least once for the event. It's kind of like how they say like don't go online if you want to keep the event. It's like don't go online if you don't want to get the event either too. Because that will mess up all what you got currently going on. Actually, you know what's... Yeah, I can't do that event yet either, but I would like to jump on and get myself a nice... Because I only got one Hydreigon in this game. I'm like, why do I only have one Hydreigon in this game? And I realized, oh yeah, because it's not in the game. Because I need to go get it. I already have an Oranguru, which I'm going to Masuda at some point. I like to... I think that'll probably be the easiest way to get some of these shinies that are Scarlet exclusives that I want, which Oranguru is definitely one of them. Hydreigon is definitely one of them. Like two really meta Pokemon that are pretty decent shinies. Alright. So I'm going to cross my fingers after these next 5 eggs that I didn't actually mess up this thing. Unhinged said, heading out, gonna eat, charge my phone, play a bit of Pokemon myself before work later, Alex. Cheers, Unhinged. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. We will be here for you next time. Maybe, hopefully, trying to make this part of my day. Or part of my, back to my regular schedule. I do like being, not up at this hour, but I do like streaming at this hour. I feel like it's just a little more, natural is the wrong word, but I like being up at night. Like, two really weird things have happened to me lately, which is I'm not watching as much football as I used to, and I have been going to sleep at like 10 p.m. and waking up at like, you know, 7 a.m. and like that is not normal for me. Like I do not like that. It's just that is not the time. Those aren't the times of the day that I like to be awake. Those are not the times of the day that I like to be awake. I would prefer to be sleeping between like from noon to like 9 p.m. and just stay up all night. I like that more. I can't tell you why. Like vampire jokes aside, like something about seeing the sun come up, it's just nice to go to sleep to that. It's nice to go to sleep when everyone else is waking up and doing their thing, and it's nice to be awake when everyone else is sleeping and not in my way. Like I can like say I want to drive somewhere. Like the difference between driving at night versus driving at day, it's like come on, it's like you got the whole world to yourself. Like whenever cause I've done a lot of cross-country drives at night, like cross-country drives at night are kind of crazy, because if you're in a part of the world where like it's very flat and you have like a horizon that is just kind of like there, all you see is the night stars, and then like all you see is black around you, and it feels very similar to how I would imagine it would feel to just, I can't say imagine, you know, because who would know, but like it puts me in a mindset of, I just feel like I'm traveling through space right now, and it's like it reminds you that you're just on a planet through in the stars, and there's like not really a lot between you and the space, and it's just like, yeah, we're out here. And then once the day comes and then the sky is blue again, the sky being blue really does like block off our perception of space. It's kind of crazy. Like when you can't see anything but the sun and the clouds, which are like, you know, a couple miles above you, and the sun, which is like, you know, very far away, but it's such a shell of itself compared to, you know, I'll put it this way, like the amount of the sun that we can see during the day is kind of crazy compared to how much of the stars we can see at night. Like these stars are like so insanely far away, and we can see them blinking as if they were LED lights in our apartment. And the sun is like this insane star that's just chilling there, and we don't really, it doesn't like impose on us. It's like a nice pleasant little thing. It's like, oh, that's nice, the sun's out today. And it's like this massive ball of fire is able to sustain life or destroy life depending on your proximity. We just happen to be at the perfect place. So you would think that it would be a hell of a lot brighter. You would think that it would be so much brighter, but these stars at night like are so bright and they are so far away. That part is actually the most amazing. Because during the day I kind of, you know, during the day you're on Earth, but at night you feel like you're in space. That's how it is, especially when you're, for me, when I'm driving and it's like there's just nothing around you. So, to get back to what I was saying, is I like to be awake when space is out. I like to be awake when I can be in space, by just virtue of just looking outside. Alright, I think I did it. I think we're good. This is where I was when I set up my picnic. Nice, let's go. Let's go. That's what's up. Alright, cool. I would have felt like an idiot if I just like couldn't have done that. Alright, we're not going to do that anymore today. Oh, actually, here, let me trade. I keep actually getting more experienced. It's fine. I can just start canceling their things. Like, these guys keep gaining experience every picnic I do, which is funny. But yeah, we're not going to do picnics on stream because it just bores me to death. Alright, so actually the first thing we're going to do is let's replace our Talonflame with our new shiny Talonflame. So that next time we do this, we have a nice shiny Pokemon to do this with. Okay, so box 31 is empty. That's nice. That's nice to have like a little bit of like a pivot box. Just a box that I can do this with. Rafik said I'm back having bad internet connection due to weather. Oh, geez. What kind of weather? What kind of weather? The real Anthony Joseph Real Muto, like double real, holy real. What up, The Real? The Real sounds like a really good, like movie critic show. Welcome back to The Real, where we talk about modern cinema and modern cinema related ventures. Only at The Real. So what did you think, Robert? That was trash. Do not see this movie. I feel like that's what all movie critics are basically like. The Real said, hello, my name is The Real. Anthony, Joseph, Real Muto. Que paso, Anthony? From one Anthony to another, que paso, que paso? How are we doing today? Alright, let me get that Talonflame out. Where's that? Where did I put little Fletchinder? Yeah, because you're going to be a competitive Pokemon for sure. But for now, you're going to be my warm body Pokemon. We are moving on, folks, from one Fletchinder to another. From one Talonflame to another, I should say. Alright, let me go. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I didn't give The Real the normal welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream, welcome to the giveaway, our new friend. How are you today? We're doing a $25 Nintendo eShop gift card. By virtue of just being here and commenting, you've already entered into that. We're doing a raffle for a shiny Mareanie in-game. We'll do that at some point in stream, so if you want to enter into that, just do !raffle. And we do Pokemon TCG giveaways in our Discord, which I actually have to do the one for December. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. But I have to do the one for December. But if you are ever interested in getting some Pokemon TCG product, we give that away in our Discord. It's one post in our monthly giveaway subsection gets you entered into that. Sammy said I'm sorry, SDS said a 5-star electric Blissey who wants in. Yeah, Anthony said, amazing like always. That's what I want to hear, my friend. That's exactly what I want to hear in this early morning, bringing some amazing energy. Sierra said, I'll join. I am good for now, folks. I am good for now, but I appreciate it. I'm sure that's some good herbals, but I don't want to keep y'all waiting, because I'm going to do my thing right here, and I'm already kind of like discombobulated. So y'all get it. Hope you get some good prizes from it. Hope y'all get some good prizes. At least one herba. Alright, let's go. You know what? Maybe let's use the XLs. I can't believe we're almost. Actually, let's get the. I can't believe we're almost at 900 XL experience candy. Like, that one's a little bit ridiculous. Because it's probably going to be like, yeah, but 106, that's fine. It doesn't matter about the ability. I can just change it, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, so let's go to A. Level you up, baby. Oh, now check out this shiny phone. This is gonna be a good one. I love this Talonflame. Ooh, baby, I'm excited. It's just like not so much different, but yeah, it is pretty different. It's just so beautiful. It's just such a beautiful looking. Like, now that's a red bird. Now that's a Talonflame. The other one's cool and all, but this one really says fire type to me. It's like, I can't even stop being on fire. My claws are on fire. Everything's on fire about me. Samuel said, anyone else? Anyone else trying to get in? Noah said they're trying to get in. Alright, let's, now we can switch our one Talonflame back into, say, this box here. Your services will always be appreciated. Here's original Talonflame. Friend request received. Hold on a second. I always accept friend requests, and if I'm not busy, I'll accept it on the spot. Let's go. Who is our new friend? Hey, new Anthony's our friend. What's going on, Anthony? Thanks for being our friend on the game as well. Always love to see some friends. It always makes me happy to sign on and to see this number be, you know, up in, like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 people sometimes. It's great to see a bunch of people online. So especially right now, we're super early morning for us at a nice and early 4 a.m. stream, folks. Nice early 4 a.m. stream, but hey, that's what we do sometimes. Alright, so do we have Flame Body on here already, or do we got to use some moves? Let's go check summary. Flame Body. Alright, let's just actually change these moves a little bit, and then I think we're good to go. Oh, that's a beautiful Pokemon. The only other thing right now that I would like to kind of try and find would be a shiny Shroomish, so that I can have a shiny Breloom, because that's the only other like utility Pokemon that I really use. So to then have like shiny Ditto, shiny Talonflame, and then shiny Breloom would be nice. Oops, we wanted to go over here. Remember moves. Steel Wing, huh? Sure, why not? Just a nice little move to hit someone with. Quick Attack would go first. I like that. Now, does this thing have like any status moves? Probably not, right? Probably not a thing in the world. Let me just look at, like, and when I say I mean like any, like, can this thing put any status conditions on any other Pokemon? And I would guess no, because like I'm like, what move could this thing possibly learn? Talonflame. Like all the status moves, I'm sure it's like buffing moves, debuffing moves, but I'm talking about like status conditions when I say status moves. Alright, let's go with power, lower, nope, no naturally. Egg moves. Egg moves, we got defog. What's defog do? That sounds like it might be kind of interesting for competitive. Every time I hear a move like that, I'm like, what do you do? Defog lowers the target's evasion. Oh, no, that's whatever. That's not interesting. Alright, now let's just check into its TM moves real quick. And it can't really, okay, so Will-O-Wisp, of course, like, which is not one I considered. Although Will-O-Wisp actually could be nice. Any status condition is better than 0 status condition, so let's go with Will-O-Wisp, even though it, you know, they could potentially somehow knock themselves out. Sleep Talk, Rest, Taunt, Will-O-Wisp still. Yeah, let's go with Will-O-Wisp. If we, yeah, what you call it? TM move. TM Aerial Ace. Attack never misses. Cool. Let's just go with Aerial Ace. That's what I've been using a lot of the time anyway. Aerial Ace over Peck. We got Quick Attack if we want to hit first. Then we're going to go with Will-O-Wisp instead of Flail. If we had, do we have the TM? Now that would just be delightful if we had the TM just waiting for us. Will-O-Wisp, TM waiting for us. Now that is the beauty of this game, is like you just pick up so many useful things in the overworld. How lovely is that? And just like that, we have an amazing Talonflame that is, let's see. Now if we, oh, you know what I'm gonna not do? I would love to use this for competitive. And I would love to not get a bunch of EVs on here that don't make the difference, you know? That like don't mess it up. And I would also like to use this Pokemon to battle random Pokemon. So what I'm considering doing is giving it an EV spread real quick. I just don't know what EVs to give it. I don't know what EVs to give it if I was to do that, because I don't want it to, yeah, I want to be able to use this Pokemon without worrying that it's gonna get all messed up. To be fair, I could always just lower them. I have all the berries necessary to lower them. I have the berries. I could just go with messing up the EVs until I learn. I think I'll just do that. I got the berries. I go to the market so often to get berries that I should just be able to use them without having to worry about it. Starting it, hold on, it's like go with type. Pomeg, where's the Pomeg berry? Okay, so I got 300, 300, 500, 500, 700, 600. Alright, we got enough berries that we can save some for a Talonflame and use some for a Talonflame. We can use this in the wild. They can get some, you know, wrong EVs, this and that, all skewed. And then when we want this for competitive, we will train this up for competitive. Speaking of competitive, let's jump into, if not to play a game like 100%, let's spicy and bitter. Let's go. Good job, guys. Good job. That was with what was it, Blissey, you said? Blissey. Alright, yeah, I had a crazy day yesterday where I got all those shinies by just hatching from the overworld, and I did a bunch of raids, so I got like, I think maybe 8 Urban Mystica yesterday, which sounds like nothing compared to the whole 10, but I'm proud of my 8. And I didn't actually use any sandwiches for like the first day in a minute, so that was cool to actually go up on the count of like Urban Mystica that I had for a day, because normally it's been going down. Been going down. Now I'll start checking these dens again just to see. Let's see, boom, nope. 5-star God of War. I will pass, my friend. I will pass on a Guard of War. Yo, 30? We just got 30 from a little one. That's what's up. Let's go. 30 from a little one. That's gotta be super rare. I wonder what's more rare, the 30 from the little one or the 200 from the chest. I feel like so far those are my biggest hits, I feel like. It's kind of funny, so the Gimme Ghoul, Pokemon low-key added like the slot machine game back into the game by virtue of Gimme Ghoul, because now we get to gamble again. Slash be like, what do we get? In Shiny Pokemon 2, it's great. Like, we couldn't have the original, I forget what they call it. I think it's like the game corner or something in Gen 1, like where you would literally play the slots, which was fun. I remember as a kid, like I learned about gambling, and I learned that it just probably wouldn't pay off in the end, because like I would try to do the slot game and I would try to make money at the slot game, and then I realized, hey, I'm gambling here, it's probably set up for me to lose, and then I just stopped playing the slot game. So the slot game in, you know, Pokemon Red and Blue like was my first experience into like actually gambling for a currency that I cared about, and that was that. I didn't see anything harmful or destructive about it. I feel like it's a super, I don't know if it's a, if it was the, because sometimes the West influences things in Pokemon, sometimes the East influences things in Pokemon. I don't know, maybe it was both cultures. I'm not sure which one had the problem with gambling and kids and this and that. But like the slot thing just seemed like such an innocent little game. Like such an innocent little game. You're gonna get kids hooked on gambling. It's like, I mean, yo, kids, look at how we are with the shiny hunting. No one cares about that, but the game corner never came back. It's like peak irony to me. Peak irony is that we can be sitting here, especially like current shiny hunts, whatever, you know. But I saw in some comments this one dude made, someone was like, yeah, I shiny hunted Mewtwo in this one game for 500 hours doing soft resets, and I'm like, maybe it wasn't 500 hours, it's probably a number he just wants to say. Like, it's an awfully clean number, right? Awfully round. I'm sure you didn't round that up at all from, you know, 250 to 500, but nevertheless, even if you spent 200 hours soft resetting for one Pokemon, it's like, what? And you're worried about the game corner? You're worried about the game corner, and then they introduced, that's actually like really funny if you think about it, because they did take out the game corner in Gen 2, which is when they added in shiny Pokemon. It's like, all right, you guys don't want, you don't want gambling, look what we're gonna actually do. Y'all thought that we were taking out the real gambling. Yo, 10 Pomeg berries? That's what's up. Now that's what's up. Seriously, I'm gonna go get breakfast. Hey, we'll be here, my friend. Thanks for dropping by. We will be here when you are back. All right, let's jump into the Poke Portal. Into the Poke Portal and see if we can get those teams up and running. All right, let me grab my phone, which is where I saved these teams to. Can I grab this phone, even though I saved it to the other phone? Has iCloud done its job yet? Yes, it has. Thank you, iCloud. We appreciate and respect you. All right, let's go online. And all right, we got 1, 2, 3 teams. I think we'll probably go with, let me see which ones look more fun. I'm probably not gonna do all 3. I don't normally, I'll usually pick like 1 or 2 of the 3. All right, we've got Hydreigon, Grimmsnarl, King. Now this one actually does look kind of fun. It's got, now it sounds meta at first. Hydreigon, Grimmsnarl, King Gambit, Amoonguss. Okay, of course meta. Skeledirge in the back, and count it, Quackable. Quackable. Let's go with Quackable. Amajosto in the chat? In the chat for the first time in a minute. We are streaming at Ama Hours. Welcome back, my friend. How are you? How are you? So we've got the Skeledirge, Quackable. We're gonna go with Quackable, even though a lot of people say Quackable, and that's like why I said it. But we're gonna go with Quackable. Because that way you get to say Quack, and it's the duck Pokemon. I feel like if you don't say Quack with the duck Pokemon name, you gotta be mispronouncing the name. Like, there's no way it's Quack. It's gotta be Quack. Quackable. All right, Evolve to Quack. Let's see. All right, so we got that team, which looks pretty decent, pretty nice, and then we got the EV spreads for everything, which is great too. Then I like this team a lot. Now this seems like a little bit like meta, counter meta. We got Dragapult, Grimmsnarl, Corviknight, which is like those, you know, Dragapult, Corviknight are a little bit anti-meta. And then we got the standard Volcarona, Amoonguss, Rotom, and it's like, it's nice to just see standard Pokemon in the list, because that makes me feel like I can actually play the team, because I'm not very good yet, and seeing Pokemon that I've used before helps me. Like, for example, this last team, which is completely super meta. Now this one does bug me a little bit. We've got Ceruledge, Grimmsnarl, Hydreigon, Meowscarada, Rotom, and King Gambit. The only thing that really bugs me is we got Ceruledge with a Grass Terra type, but no Grass move. Like, there's no Terra Blast, there's no anything to work with, so I don't love that. Meowscarada taking like the newer approach of just going Grass Terra type with the Focus Sash and Overgrow, trying to get like max damage off of that. No tail. Oh, there's Tailwind on Hydreigon. None of these have Murkrow Tailwind, which is like my favorite way to Tailwind. Like, why? If I'm in a Tailwind, I want a Murkrow Tailwind. I don't want to like. I don't want to have non-priority Tailwind. That just seems kind of silly. It's like, here, I'm gonna take this big massive hit and then maybe die before I can even get my Tailwind up. Seems kind of. I said, finally caught the stream. No, I'm finally streaming when it's able for you to be caught. That's a big difference. That's a big difference. I don't know how or what way, but somehow my streaming schedule moved to like normal daytime hours, and it was just disgusting. I can't believe that happened. So me and Zoe made a conscious effort. Well, I set the alarm and I woke up, but Zoe did not want to wake up, so I made the conscious effort to, while she still lays in bed, let's borrow a new battle team, to actually be here awake during our OG time. I didn't even get to use this team. This was the team that I wanted to use last time, and we got all messed up. So which team are we going to use? Which team are we going to use? I like the last team. I like all these teams, honestly, I'm not going to lie. I like all these teams. Maybe it's time to get rid of Team 1. Maybe it's time to get rid of the team that I had the most success with, honestly. Like that very first one. I have everything saved for this team. I have all the EV spread saved. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see something cool? Alright, so I haven't finished it yet. I'm about halfway through. But I'm working on my document to like learn all the types. And so I started... I'll just post it and you guys can see what I'm talking about. So I made this. Just like... This is how my brain works. Like this, for me, like I've been staring at a type chart for like 6 months now. You know, like on and off to try to like actually like learn it here and there. And for the last month, like really consistently, I still haven't learned it. So I updated my document by putting in all the offensive elements for every typing. And now I need to go through and do all the defensive elements as well. Like, so what I'm going to do is like right next to say for normal type says hits for 2x. There's nothing there, of course, because I should put NA. Because of course nothing hits, you know, for 2x. But what I want to do then is like normal gets hit for 2x and then put safe fighting, and just to so I can see like what it's weak against, what it's strong against, what it's this against, what it's that against. But this was a good start for me because I can just look up the defensive on the sheet still, which is a way to literally try to memorize. Like that's my goal, is to try to memorize the type chart. And for me, by breaking it down in this exact manner of like not just like, you know, super effective, super like it hits for 2x, it hits for 1x, it hits for half x, it hits for 0x. That is how I will. That's how my brain learns things, and I tried to color code it the best I could and organize it the best I could, but I'm not quite done. But that's what I've been working on. That's what I've been working on. And in here is where I have this team right here that I'm about to delete. I do have this team which I did want to build, but I don't think that I'm going to be able to actually. I don't think I'm going to play it anymore. I think that this team's time has come, but like I learned a lot from this team. I learned so much from this team. I learned I feel like how to bait players with this team, but it's just so standard right now, and it's just Samuel, that actually I have that data right in here in this document. So it's actually a bit of a mix. The EVs in this gold dango that we're looking at right here are 108 in the HP, 100 defense, 132 special attack, 4 special defense, and 164 speed. And like those numbers are just so complicated. Like I could never ever come up with that myself, and that's why I needed to have this written down, because like I just would you know, like how in the world. So I wrote all this down. I am actually going to delete the team right now, and so next time I play a team like this, maybe even next time I play the exact same team minus a couple things, because I did want to change them, I will yeah, peace to you, original team, peace to you. This is what got me into Master Ball tier the first time. In Series 1, this was my... Here, let me go check details. I'm going to take a screenshot of this team just for the memory of it. Like, what a great team. This was, without a doubt, my first successful, like, online competitive team. This was the team that actually won the first big tournament. It had, like, I think 490 people in it. And this was the team that came out on top. So it was just a solidly built team to handle the original run of the meta of Series 1 Scarlet Violet. And now we are on to Series 1 Season 2. And we are going to relinquish the team and move on to newer things, because people have, once again, kind of caught up to this. Everything that I can learn from it, I feel like I've already learned. The Gengar was actually, like, the most... The Gengar was the thing that helped me learn how to bait people the most. The Gengar has a weakness to ground with its poison type, but it had a flying Terra type, and oh, I won so many games off that flying Terra type. It was great. I think we'll also get rid of... I want to try this Klefki team, and this team has been like older and whatever. We can just return this one now. We're going to actually put on all 3 of these new teams. We're going to put on all 3 of these new teams, because I'm very excited to play each and every one of them on, honestly. Alright, so we got team 1, Palray, cool. Let's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If anyone wants any of these codes that I'm entering right now, if I go too quickly, please let me know. I have these saved to my phone. The gentleman who, what is his name? Cloverbells? The gentleman Cloverbells, amazing YouTuber. Very, very smart when it comes to all this. Like, he's the kind of guy who he offers like his tier 1, you know, subs, tier 3 subs, or whatever the good one is. I don't know. which one's better, tier 1 or tier 3. But he's like, I'll help you like do all these EV spreads, this and that. Like, he's made a video of himself doing that. Like, the reason why something like this Goldango would have such ridiculous spreads is because he like will set it to outspeed exactly like this one threat. Like, all right, now this outspeeds Hydreigon, and we need it to outspeed Hydreigon because Hydreigon has Heat Wave, and if it goes first under Tailwind, under Murkrow, with like, we both have priority Tailwind, we need to like go have our Goldango go one step first so we can protect or this or that. And it's like, it was at that moment when I realized there's no chance that I could make a team myself right now. Like, I have to just do rental codes for like the foreseeable future, because like I could never figure that out with like how limited my knowledge is, which is fine. All right, I would like to borrow this team. Yes. Can I look at it first? Okay, now let's look at. So this was the first one I was looking at. We have the 2 starters in it, the 2 less common starters. Like, I would be so excited to actually use Skeledirge in an online battle, especially, and Quackavale. Although it does look like Quackquavel. Maybe I have to say Quackquavel. It does look like it is supposed to be Quackavale, because it looks like Quack Aqua, which I for the first, I'm literally now just seeing the Aqua in Quackavale, which it makes me feel dumb. Quack Aqua. I'm gonna call him Quack Aqua. Okay, that's officially, I'm calling him Quack Aqua. Yo, please tell me the competitive is back. Rafik, competitive is back. It's been back for maybe like, I checked it before I took my nap, so it's been back for at least 6, 7, 8 hours now. New teams, new day, new us, Rafik. I was just talking about the 3 teams that I'm about to put online. This is team 1. Rocky helmet on the Amoonguss. I love it. Okay, because that's to counter specifically Mousehold. Grimmsnarl, we've been learning our screens. We've got Sucker Punch and Spirit Break. I love it. Let's see, what else do we got? Hydreigon is Steel type, which is just for pure defense, I suppose. Draco Meteor, Tailwind, Protect. Now, having Hydreigon be our Tailwind setter is interesting. I guess if it's gonna be, if we have the Steel Terra type, then maybe that's how we get that off and like don't die. But dang, still having a non-priority Tailwind just seems like it just hurts. First time using King Gambit, and I think it's on 2 of these teams actually. Let's see. Let me check real quick. Yep, it's on 2 of these teams. All right. So King Gambit has Dark Terra type, Ironhead, Kowtow, what are we saying? Kowtow or Kowtow? I'm gonna go with Kowtow. Cow sounds like cow, so let's go with Kowtow Cleave. Kowtow Cleave. Or Koto. Koto sounds even better. Koto Cleave. The Koto Cleave. Sucker Punch and double Sucker Punch. I love double Sucker Punch. Double Sucker Punch. Amma says, what raffle? I am so lost. Well, Amma, if you look up 2 or 3 messages, the Streamlabs bot will give you all the information you need, my friend. I know it has been a while. Things are changing around here. We're doing shiny Pokemon giveaways every single day. Over at FBG at FBG.com. FBG.com would be a good website. Okay, so this all looks pretty standard from what I've been doing. The Babiri Berry on the Grimmsnarl, that's such a funny thing to say, is actually been working out really nicely, because at first everyone was using like that clay to make your screens last longer, but the Babiri Berry for like not being hit for super effective is like, or like it reduces the super effective damage, like been really nice. It essentially feel like gets rid of your weaknesses, and on such a defensive Pokemon already, it's very nice to have. How many protects do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 protects. Ooh, I like a lot of protect. I like block. Okay, cool. That's gonna be team number 1. New team number 1. All right, new team number 2. Now this one I actually feel like I'm a little bit more excited for, because like it's kind of all meta Pokemon, and it's something that I've been. Well, here's the one that's not super meta that I've been really interested in, is that Dragapult being the fastest Pokemon in the game effectively, considering that no one plays the actual fastest Pokemon in the game currently, which is Electrode. But Dragapult is technically the second fastest, but I'm gonna call it the effective fastest until people start actually using the fastest. All right, so we have got here. I'm just gonna save it real quick, and then we're gonna get back into it. All right, so we've got the similar team in the fact that we've got the Grimmsnarl and the Amoonguss, like very similar support. And that, like, we got the Rocky Helmet, the Berry, almost. So the Grimmsnarl, this one here has Taunt instead of the Sucker Punch, which is fine. I like Taunt as well, especially Prankster Taunt is great. Amoonguss with Regenerator, Rocky Helmet is another beautiful thing. Now this Corviknight with the Safety Goggles. What does Safety Goggles do again? No one tell me. I'm looking this up. I know that helps you with, like, I want to say it's not spread damage attacks, is it? Let's see. Let's see. Safety Goggles. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, buddy. I've clicked you twice now. Prevents damage from weather. That's what it was. Okay, so from the not spread damage. The goggles. Duh. The sand. Okay, so it's for sand teams. That's for sand. Then we got Tailwind on the Corviknight. Ugh. I love Tailwind, but using it on these non-priority setters is like crazy. So Tailwind on the Corviknight, Ironhead, Bulk Up, Roost. Now Dragapult's got the Dragon Darts, which I'm super interested in. Now Dragon Darts hits 2 people, right? Dragon Darts, it hits both opponents. Let me just see real quick. Dragon Darts deals damage and hits twice in a double battle. It hits each opponent once. Nice, and it's a 50-100 move. Okay, so if there's only one, and it's choice banded too. Okay, choice banded, clear body. Clear. I should go to Showdown. I don't know why I'm on Pokemon database right now. I should go to Showdown for this. Look up more stuff easily at once. I'm still so new to this. All right, man. I feel like in Pokemon Showdown, like all my teams go away every once in a while. It's like if I actually cared about these Pokemon, then that'd be sad. All right, let's see. What does Clear Body do? Clear Body prevents other Pokemon from lowering this Pokemon's stat stages. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Sorry guys, I was going through these teams. I see a lot of chat that I missed. Samuel says, "Who wants to do a Union Circle?" Y'all are doing it, but Rafik says, "But in like 15 minutes, my Switch is dead." Rafik said, "I'm gonna want to join us." Samuel said, "Gotta charge for maximum usage." Absolutely. If Alec goes for a long stream, I can squeeze in that 200 points. Said Rafik. We'll be live today, my friend, for sure. Because it's like gonna leak into like my day, so like I'm gonna at least be able to like I'll just go into replay mode or something if like, you know, we gotta chat, because like this would be the time of day like when we would have to. Yo, Lego Brick Mountain, what's going on, my friend? Welcome back. All right, what else do we have? We have the Volcarona with the Grass Terra type, which is interesting. I can see it for, what do you call it? I like having Grass Terra type for defense-ish, kind of, because there are still 5 things that hits grass for weakness, which is not great, but without having like Terra Blast or any way to make, because like, so here's my logic. There, you know, what do you bring to beat Volcarona? You bring water, okay? So what do you do to beat water? You bring grass. But you don't have a grass move though. What does Bug Buzz do on Volcarona? What does Bug Buzz do? Let me see. Volcarona. Bug Buzz. 10% chance to lower a target's special defense by 1. It is a 90-100 move. 90-100 is actually pretty good. 90-100 is pretty darn good. Alright, and then Rotom is a pretty standard Rotom with Citrus Berry, Hydro Pump, Will-O-Wisp, Protect. Alright, standard. Will-O-Wisp instead of Screens is fine. I've seen Screens Rotom coming around lately, which is kind of cool. Alright, and our final team that we're going to add. And if we do want to look it up at any point in time, we do have the EVs on all these Pokemon saved. Alright, let's go with P3PRP. A lot of P's. 3R. Oh no, I'm sorry. 3PRP. And we've got our final team. Let me just save this one first before we actually back out like we've done before, and then we'll go back in. I almost said I'm shiny hunting Ralts at the moment. Let's go. Alright, so let's check the details in this one. So we got our final starter on this team now. I think a team with all 3 starters would be crazy if you could somehow find the energy for it. Or synergy for it. If you could get Meowscarada. If you could get Quackcaval, Quack Aqua. If you can get Quack Aqua. If I could just think of an easier way to say Meowscarada. I guess think of an easier way to say Meowscarada. Meow meow. No, that's stupid. Because I just call Skeledirge Dirge now. The Dirge. Dirge, Quack Aqua, and Meowscarada sounds like Mascara. Reminds me of like that, so I don't know how to make Meowscarada sound good. Alright, we got the Ceruledge, the Grimmsnarl, which we've had before. Like Parting Shot. Now, what the hell's Parting Shot? Holy cow. What in the hell? Parting Shot, Grimmsnarl. Let's see. Grimmsnarl. Alright, folks. We'll get back to it all. It's like Parting Shot. Lowers the target's special attack by 1. User switches? That's kind of cool. I've never seen that before. No one's ever used that against me. Hold on, it's like lowers the target's special attack by 1. User switches. Somebody said, wait, how do you become a mod? Gotta be here at the right time, my friend. I almost said we fought Alex in Pokemon Battle and we won, so we became mod. And you became the lords of the land. And I became the faithful servant. A jester, almost, who was here to only entertain and please. Alright, so Parting Shot of Grimmsnarl sounds actually kind of cool, because so it's a status move. So it's like essentially like, it's like a priority U-turn, but it's a status U-turn that doesn't do any damage, which is kind of interesting. I don't hate that. Now, the one thing that I do dislike, we were just talking about it on this Ceruledge, is it's got exactly what we were just talking about. It's got the defensive Grass Terra type and no way to actually use it in an offensive manner. So, like, people are going to bring water to beat Ceruledge. We're going to bring Grass Terra type and then not actually, like, have any way to use it. So, I don't know, man. Every time I use Grass Terra type, I've always had Terra Blast to go with it, and it feels perfect. This, I don't know. Also, Meowscarada having Sucker Punch and not Knockoff feels kind of bad, too. Like, I really like Knockoff Meowscarada, but this is not Protein, this is Overgrow, so we're almost like trying to get down to Sash and then hit with a really big Flower Trick, and then maybe a Protect or something, I don't know. Rotom is another standard, is probably the exact same Rotom actually from the last set. King Gambit, very similar actually. The Kodo Cleave, the Sucker Punch Protect, the Black Glasses. What's Black Glasses again? Black Glasses. Oh, Dark type moves have 1.2x. That's what's up. Ruffy says if it starts raining again, jeez, that's what messes you up. That's awful. Just the rain. I would never have internet if rain messed me up. It's been raining a ton here in California, which is crazy. Somebody said, who hates when you wake up and you're sweating about it? Yo, I do, because, like, it's nasty. Hate sweating in bed. It's the worst. The ideal sleeping conditions are cold but comfy. I like to call it cold but cozy. Cold but cozy. Like, you want the room to be, like, pretty cold. And then you want to be, like, in the bed. Cozy. So that, I feel like that cold air, that cold environment, like, really helps you sleep. Cold air, blacked out. You know what it does too? Not like this, the cold air, kind of like you know, AC type air, cold air, or like, you know, just cold winter type cold air. It helps you wake up too. Like, it helps me like sleep like the appropriate amount of time. Like, if it's warm and I wake up, it's hard for me to like want to get up. But if it's cold, then it's like, all right, well, where's the next warmest place? It's not in this bed anymore. Let me get some clothes on and get on out of here. Okay, so, and the biggest difference between this one too, also, is this Hydreigon actually has, what did the first Hydreigon have? Let me check the first one, because it did not have all this. The first one was actually Steel Terra type. I want to see its item too, without actually clicking back into it for you guys. Alright, the first Hydreigon had, okay, it also had Life Orb. They always have Life Orb, but it didn't, so it had Draco Meteor, Dark Pulse, Tailwind, Protect. This one has Draco Meteor, Dark Pulse, Tailwind, and Terra Blast, so they're going full offensive here. Poison, Terra Blast. Someone brings out a Fairy, and you bring out the You Thought, bro. Someone brings out the Sylveon, you bring out the You Thought with the Life Orb hit. Alright, folks, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. And then maybe we'll jump into an online battle or two. Let's see if we can start off Season 2 right. I'm just gonna throw up the BRB for like 60 seconds. Be right back, guys. Thank you for your patience, folks. What? Thank you for your patience. Rafik said ranks reset. Yeah, Rafik. Ranks go down two ranks. So whatever you were, you're 2 ranks lower. Whatever you were before, you are 2 ranks lower now. So for singles, you'll be in Great Ball 9, and I don't know if how much doubles you played. But you'll be in just 2 ranks lower. Rafik said I watched so much Uncle Rogers. I don't know who that is. Doubles will be back to rank 1. Right. Alright. Now, which of these teams do I like the most? Like, honestly, this Dragapult one has me the most interested, truthfully. But like, I don't know if I'd be that successful with it. I think I would actually be decent with this team with a couple starters because I feel like I know how to use everything on here. Whereas this Dragapult would be completely different. This Meowscarada team, Bitter Wind, I feel like it'd be pretty decent with. And then this other new team, which I never actually got to play I never actually got to play the game with because this was when we realized that the thing was down. So we've got Arcanine, which is just pure RAR, just go. Flare Blitz, Extreme Speed, Protect Snarl. Snarl's actually pretty nice. I like Snarl. Now the Klefki was actually pretty cool about this one, is what I thought. Klefki, I've never seen Klefki on a competitive team before. Imagine if my very first game of season 2, and I'm like, all right, let's go Klefki team. Now, to be fair, it does have Pelipper and Floatzel. Pelipper and Floatzel, the Focus Sash Pelipper. Trying to get up Hurricane. I'm sorry, trying to get off Tailwind for sure. Like, guaranteed Tailwind. Guaranteed Tailwind. Garchomp is Banded. Rough Skin. Dragon Claw Stone is Poison Jab. Earthquake. Poison Jab is a cheeky little move to have there. Cheeky little move there in the Poison Jab. Magnezone is great with the Magna-Pull. I saw this Magna-Pull not too long ago. And then I thought that was really cool that someone actually just put it on the team. Magna-Pull makes it so that if your opponent has Steel type and they try to retreat, they can't. So you can stick things like Choice Specs Goldango in the active, and they are going to be stuck on whatever move that they did. So if it's making it rain, they're going to just keep lowering their attack over and over and over again. Over and over. So that's kind of cool, essentially for like the Goldango match. I'm not sure who else it would be. Who else it would be meta against. The Klefki had leftovers. Now it had Thunder Wave, so it has Prankster. Now this Klefki is crazy. It has Prankster and it has Trick Room. Does that mean that the Trick Room goes first? Like, I almost want to play this team on like a non. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna do that just to see. And then turn 1. Hold on a second, let's see. So here we're gonna play a non-ranked game because I want to just see if this actually works. Because I can't believe it. Because Prankster makes it so status moves go first. So you're telling me that Klefki makes Trick Room go first, like above anything else? Like that almost I don't believe, because that's just too powerful. That's just too powerful. I don't know who else I would even have in the back. Maybe I'll bring or in the side. Maybe I'll bring like Garchomp on the side, and then I can switch it out for then I can switch the Klefki out for Magnezone. I can go with oh, I'm sorry. I'm not reading the chat right now. I'm missing it. Prasitha, what's going on? I'm sorry, my friend. I missed your message before. Hello. How are you? If you're trying to enter our gift card giveaway, all you gotta do is just chat with us and chill here. You've already entered that one. If you trying to enter our shiny Pokemon giveaway, all you gotta do is do ! Raffle. And if you're trying to enter our TCG giveaway, all you have to do is head over to our Discord and make a single post in our monthly giveaway subsection, and you can get entered into our 9 booster pack mix that we do every single month. Doing 3 different giveaways currently over here at FPG. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate that. And my apologies for missing your messages at first. And we got the details up here if you're trying to see how you can get more entries into that $25 gift card contest, which we're going to do the drawing for on Sunday. We're going to do a weekly drawing for $25 gift cards on every Sunday for at least, next month or 2. See how that goes. Now that everyone's got their copy of Scarlet and Violet, let's give people the next year of their online account. Something like that, alright. I'm not gonna lie, I think that, okay, yeah. So we're gonna bring this team right here into a non-competitive game because I almost can't believe that that's gonna let me do Trick Room turn 1. I really can't. So let's go casual battles, which we haven't done in forever. You can see in the battle, Pokemon see nicknames, that's fine. Let me go... Where's this Clef Key team? I just can't believe that's actually how it's going to work. I can't believe that Clef Key will just give you... Because, like, why is no one using this then? Like, why is everyone doing all this Indeedee, follow me, psychic terrain nonsense? Oh, can you just fake it out? Can you just fake it out then? Is that what they're saying? You can just fake it out? Because then fake out is actually more of a priority than prankster. Prankster's is +1 priority. Fake out would then be... Okay, cool. We're up against a meta team. We're up against a sand team. Perfect. Let me just check the priority thing. Fake out. Yeah, fake out's +3. So I think maybe that's what this is about. Is like this can't quite get up. So let's lead the Clef Key. Like we're honestly not. We don't really care about this entire game. Let's go with. Okay, they got sand. Let's bring Pelipper in the. Here's another one I want to see. If they lead sand, I want to see what happens. Does anyone know if you lead two Pokemon at once that both have a weather condition, which weather condition likes last? Is it like the slower Pokemon, the faster Pokemon? Like how does that work? Does anyone have any idea? I don't even know how to look that up. All right, then let's go. Pelipper, Floatzel, Clef Key, and Magnezone? No, Magnezone would be stupid here. You idiot. Garchomp? Be kind of stupid here as well, but probably less stupid. Probably less stupid. Noah said, hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Noah. Welcome back, welcome back. WB. Alright, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. I just want to see if we can get this Trick Room off. Like, if we get faked out, we get faked out. Whatever, I don't care. But I just want to see if this, like, priority Trick Room thing actually works. Like, I'll do a couple games to just see if we can actually get it. Because, like, I'm very curious. Yo, this is funny. So I was thinking this the other day. Like, these ranked battles, like, ranked battles only take place in, like, one actual location. Like, I've never seen them, like right now we're back to like the beach. You know, like, I haven't had a battle on the beach in a minute. All right, let me just see if I can go Trick Room. Like that's crazy. I just can't believe we're gonna let me go priority Trick Room. They brought nothing with priority that I'm aware of. I guess I'm just gonna go Hurricane. Hurricane on the. I don't know. Should I go? I don't know. I'm gonna go Hurricane on the Braviary. Why not? Look, if this Trick Room goes first, I'll just be stunned. I'll be stunned. You're telling me I can get priority and Trick Room all in one Pokemon? Then all I need to do is have like a follow me thing, and I can follow me would still be kind of annoying to have for just to cover a priority move. But all you need to do then is have what's his name? Psychic Terrain out. Okay, hold up. The Earthquake went first. Does Trick Room always go last? I'm curious. Trick Room always go last? Because like it didn't even come close to going first. Alright, that makes more sense. Alright, he went what's his name? He's got his Tailwind up, which is great for him. I'm gonna get my Tailwind up next turn. And then more water Terra type, but it's not great. Alright, cool. Good to know though. No. Alright, let's go with... Is Aqua Jet priority? It is priority. I don't know what this Floatzel's item is. We're gonna go Aqua Jet priority. Right? We went Terra? Alright, Terra, Aqua Jet, right into you. And then we're gonna go with the... Protect. Or Tailwind of our own. Let's go Protect. Go Protect. So that answers that. That did not work at all. Prankster should have made my priority move raised by 1. Dark type of that's fine. Let's see Trick Room. So Trick Room goes last. Straight. So it doesn't even matter. So I was curious if the priority would beat that, and the priority doesn't. I had to know. Yo, this dude is actually about to. He brought Rock into this spot where I'm about to go. Terra Jet. Was it Jet Tail? I feel like this Pokemon's gonna be banded here. Like I have no idea what the actual item is on here, but I feel like it's gonna be banded. Protected, cool. Oh, he reset my range. That's a good move. That's a great move. Dumb idiot. But you know what I can do is I can just bring out the Pelipper and then reset the rain, or reset it again. Yo, he hit himself too. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Everyone's gonna get hit by the sandstorm. Everyone's getting hit by the sandstorm. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Dang, that did break the sash on my Pelipper. Oh, wait, is this... This might not be that Pelipper. This might not be the Pelipper. Alright, so I might actually just... I'm gonna go with this. We're gonna go with Withdraw into Garchomp. Swap in. So if we can get this Tyranitar knocked out, then we can actually... then we can still maybe make this happen, even though we got completely destroyed turn 1. No, he went up with the Young Protect, which is smart. I mean, he still may just be confused, though. Unless it snaps out of his confusion with his Braviary. Can it hit itself twice? Can it hit itself twice? Let's go, baby. And it knocked itself out. 2 confusion hits. The belated, and a little bit of, Sandstorm. What do you call it? Protection. So we're gonna go for, we're just gonna switch this right back in. We're gonna switch this right back in. Let's see. Let's go Pokemon. Let's withdraw. Let's go right back to Pelipper. Even though the sash has been broken already. They both have Rock Slide too, which is horrible. They both have Rock Slide, which is horrible. Now here's the thing: is I could go. Let me just check real quick. If I go Aqua Jet on you, do you have Protect? You don't have Protect. Now, is there Tailwind still on their side of the field? One more turn. Yes, they're gonna go first right now. They're gonna go first. So who's the bigger threat? Who's the bigger threat? I think, honestly, I have to go with this, and then I'm gonna switch into Pelipper and just bring the rain back out. That way I can have rain back on my side for the rest of the battle. So if they, yeah, I'm going for a one-shot here. I'm going for a big old one-shot. I'm really hoping that this works. Hoping that they don't protect the Garchomp. Alright, we got the Aqua Jet off. We got the one-shot on the Garchomp Terra. That's big. That's big. Floatzel was hurt by the rough skin. That's almost okay. Now this dude's gonna almost certainly go for, I wanted to guess a Rock Slide to, in case we switched into this, but let's see what you go for, because of course you're gonna not, you know, crunch, huh? Oof. Oof. Alright, all Gucci. So here's the best part. Here's the best part, is we outspeed, what's his name? We outspeed big dude with Pelipper. I'm 90% sure, because I know Tyranitar speed is 60, so I'm guessing the Pelipper is faster than 60. Pelipper 65, which is funny. Apparently that speeds it. Alright, dang. Alright. We need to Dragon Claw this fourth form, because we can't Earthquake it, I want to say. Earthquake, yeah, we can't Earthquake it. We could Earthquake the Tyranitar. But wait, Dragon Claw is not very effective? Oh my gosh. Stone Edge? Wow, everything's not very effective against this guy. Everything's not very effective right now. He's just gonna absorb. This he's just gonna absorb. I still think we gotta go with the Dragon Claw, unfortunately. Could I go? What was it? Could I go Dragon Claw into you and then Hydro Pump into you? That actually seems a little smarter. Let's go with that. Let's go Dragon Claw into you for the knockout. Beautiful. Love it. Let's see if we can go with a Hydro Pump and hit. Like, this is 80%, but we need this to hit. And it's gonna miss, right? Yeah, it avoided the attack. I mean, after the confusion luck, we definitely needed that. We needed that. We needed that. I feel like this isn't gonna do anything to it, but whatever. Just do what we can. Just do what we can. SDS. Yeah, I'm in the heat of battle, my friend. This thing is gonna go ultra. Dude, is it gonna miss twice? Wow. That's what I get for 2 confusions. That's what I get for 2 confusions. This is gonna hurt, man. Leftovers. Defense. No smog. No nothing. No nothing to clear it off. What does Stone Edge do? Oh my god, it's Choice Banded. It's Choice Banded. Well, we're locked into this then. Can we hit one? Can we hit one, bro? Please? I'm asking nicely. Yo! It could have been dead by now. It could have been dead by now. Did you see how much it did? And then I got critical. Now, it may not even be saved by just the Dragon Claw alone, maybe, but not. Maybe even just Dragon Claw and guaranteed hit of Hurricane could just knock it out. I think we got this, unless it goes Protect. Dragon Claw may, yeah, now that's not going to finish, but this guaranteed Hurricane may just hit it and knock it out. Let's go. Let's go. Not ranked. Not ranked. But still a good victory. And it taught us what we wanted to know. So like so A, we got to learn what we wanted to know, and B, we still won the game. How about them apples? We got to learn. We got our first Pokemon knocked out turn one, and yeah, that's what's up. Let's go. You want to continue battling? Nope, we're good. Let's jump into ranked. Let's jump into ranked. Why would we want a casual battle when we get ranked battle? Now here, let me just go back into my thing. Which team do we want to use first? I'm thinking maybe the Quack Aqua and the Skeledirge. Quack Aqua and Dirge. Quack 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 and Dirge. Alright, we got Quack, we got Dirge. We got Grimmsnarl, we got Screens, we got this, we got that. We got a Moongus. And the Dragapult looks really cool too. This one here, it looks like just a variation of a team that I've used, and I've used Palarain a lot. And then this team seems like okay, but I don't know if I want to bring it into competitive right now. I don't know if I want to bring this into ranked right now. I think just let's start with the starter team. Let's start with the starter team. I don't see why not. I don't see. Yeah, sure. Let's lead off with the starters. I've always wanted to play a Skeledirge team. We are back to ranked 0, 0, 0. 0 played, 0 won, 0 lost. Let's start it off right, folks. Let's start it off right. Fingers are crossed. Fingers are crossed. That we can play well, make good decisions, and maybe even get a little lucky. But I want it to be in that order. If we're going to win, I want it to be because we played well, made good decisions, and maybe in the very end, if we get a little lucky, that's fine. Alright, Great Ball, rank 9. What do you got? What do you got for me? Alright, we got Dondozo Tatsugiri. We have nothing to break that either. Oh wait, do we have, hold on, let me just check real quick on the Amoonguss. Do we have like the Smog move? I'm sure we do actually, I don't know why. So we have nothing to break. Yeah, we have Clear Smog, duh. I'm an idiot, why would we play Amoonguss without Clear Smog? Idiota, idiota. Alright, so we're gonna bring Amoonguss in the back, and we're gonna lead. We have Skeledirge for Unaware, which is great. Right? I can't imagine we'd have anything other than Unaware. Alright, cool. Unaware, so we can go Terra. We can even go Terra Grass on the Skeledirge here. Yo, how about this? How about we lead with Skeledirge, Grimmsnarl. This is the Grimmsnarl that has Sucker Punch, I think, right? Yep, Grimmsnarl, Sucker Punch, I like that. Let's enter Grimmsnarl. Then we are going to bring in, definitely a Amoonguss in the back, and I'm trying to think who we want for our very last one. We could bring, I think Quackaball will be a little bit lackluster here. We're either going to bring Hydreigon or Kingambit. I think we'll bring Hydreigon. So we're going to bring a little bit of sauce, a little bit of swag. If they ain't, I'm sorry, a little bit of swag. A little bit of fire to start off the battle. We can go Terra Grass if they bring the water. Zavi, I dare you to get any shiny, please. Zavi, ooh. Any shiny. That's a big challenge. No particular request, just any shiny. We can definitely get any shiny. Now we can Torsong into this, like into both of these. Dark against Ghost? Dark hits me hard, right? Dark against Ghost, where's my thing? Dark against ghost, dark against ghost, dark hits ghost. You have 2x. Okay, so do I need to Terra type right here? I think I do. Alright, let's go Terra. Yeah, we kind of expected this to have to be the case anyway. Let's go Terra. Who do we want to hit? I want to hit this. I feel like they're less likely to Terra away. Let's go Spirit Break. Now let's go Reflect. I actually don't know what, I'm gonna just hope that it's a physical attacker on the Gambit, because I know that the Escarada Gambit, King Gambit, is a physical attacker. Nice. Alright, so we got the Reflect up, we got the Terra up, so we got the Reflect up, we got our defensive Terra type up. We're gonna swing into hopefully a non-Terra type. Okay, yep, they didn't Terra. He knocks off something. What does he knock off? My leftovers. Fine. I think this is gonna bring it down to Sash at the very least. And then I have Sucker Punch for next turn for the cleanup, which I love, which I absolutely love. Sucker Punch on the Grimmsnarl, which should work, according to my calculation. Wait, you went with that? You went with the Koto on that one? I'm a little confused. Now this should work over here. Let's start building these up. And now this Sucker Punch goes first. It's a move. Now it's going to hit you first, Prankster. I'm pretty sure that this is going to work. I'm pretty sure that Prankster, I can Prankster this Dark Pokemon right here because it's not a status move. And I hope I don't mess this up. I hope this Sucker Punch actually hits first. He withdrew. Okay, he withdrew. Let's just see what happens. I really need to see what goes down here. Bring out the Volcarona and use Protect. Okay, so I'm not going to learn. What it would have done. All it really did though was give me a turn to build up my and this, and now it knows I have Sucker Punch. Pokemon Mash, hey, how you doing, my friend? Good morning to you as well. So now it knows that I have Sucker Punch, so it's got to withdraw me Escarada, right? Like, you're not gonna get any hits off or anything off, but I still got to go for Sucker Punch again, don't I? Like, what else could I do? Because I have to protect myself from an attack. It protects, which accomplishes nothing. And now what are you going to do? Now he Sucker Punches me, which makes sense because he goes faster than me. My Sucker Punch failed because it must be Prankster Pokemon. Okay, that answers that. He knew I was an idiot. Fi, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, that's fine. He knew I was dumb and was gonna try. Okay, so he knew that I didn't know that didn't work. So we were talking about that. I didn't know that Prankster would. I thought Prankster would just not work on Dark types because if it was a use Flower Trick, that's fine. If it was a status move, Flower Trick is kind of critical. That's fine. We have Slack Off though, which could give us some health back. Struggle Bug. Ooh, super effective on the dirt. Very nice, my friend. Very nice. Alright, so that could have been a throw potentially with the last turn, but we didn't know. We asked the question to ourselves, we didn't even really know. So that's fine. We could have done that last turn. Had we known. All good. As long as we learn something, I can never be mad at a loss. Hydreigon seems pretty good for this situation. We have the fire resistance. Bug shouldn't do much against us. Now he can bring back out his Koto. And I don't know if he's like how afraid he is of what I got going on over here, but hopefully he's pretty afraid. Hopefully we force a Terra is all I'm kind of getting at. Can I clean up with Life Orb? I'd hope that I can clean this up. Can we go Light Screen now? I think we can. Spirit Break? Shouldn't Spirit Break be super effective against you because you're Dark type? Oh, but you're half metal. Fair enough, my friend. You win. Light Screen against Volcarona, which is going to probably outspeed me. I have 15 seconds to check. Volcarona is going to probably outspeed me. So let's go Light Screen just to absorb a hit. From Volt, which is a special attacker. Even though we knocked it out anyway. Whatever. That Light Screen does literally nothing. I'm an idiot. This dude's gonna go with the low kick. Oof. super effective. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Our reflect wore off, which we're gonna have to get right back on this turn, and he knows that. He knows that. He sends out the Dragonite, and he hasn't gone. Oh my god, he can go extreme speed right now, which is tough. So let's go protect. Let's go protect on the Hydreigon. It's a pretty clear target. Now he's gonna probably go Terra Normal extreme speed if I had to guess, like this turn on the Dragonite. So let's bring up the reflect again because we just need that. We need that support. Can we read this person? It's got to be Terra Normal extreme speed Dragonite right now. Like what else can they do? What else can they do? Mario Luigi Gamer, what's going on, my friend? Sorry, folks, I've been terrible with the chat. David, David, Rizzo, I'm sorry, David. Monkey, how you doing, Monkey? Thank you all for being here, my friends. Thank you all for being here. Sorry, that was my first ranked battle of Season 2, Series 1, so I'm just giving it my full attention. Apologies to the chat. Alright, are we going to see Terra Normal Extreme Speed Dragonite, which our Protect will now beat, which I'm guessing / hoping for. So he's going to think, oh, I'm done it. Not what we were expecting. Holy cow. Okay, what is that? What? Terra Flying Dragonite. Now that is a literal first. I've never seen Terra Flying Dragonite, but you know what? It is day 1 of the new season. So let's see what people are bringing up. He's going for Terra Blast on the Protect. Nice. Love it. Love it. I love it. Oh, and he goes low. I'm sorry, both slots? Both slots. Interesting. So we forced the Terra. We saw what the Terra was. Very nice. What do we have in the back? We have a Moongus in the back. Moongus in the back. Dang. Oh, it happens when the raffle's going. Very, very perceptive there, Ruffy. Very perceptive there. So we have a Moongus in the back, but unfortunately he has Terra Flying now. And Terra Blast. Ugh, we have a Moongus in the back. Is there anything that we can do for this Hydra? Can we... Because this Dragonite's gonna... Do we have speed? Let me just check real quick. Hydreigon is 98, and Dragonite is not 98. Dragonite's 80. Sweet, we do actually outspeed it. We do actually outspeed it. Let's go Draco Meteor, the Dragonite, and let's just try to double up on this spot right here. I feel like this is my worst position right here. Can we Draco Meteor this? Oh, nothing. Nothing. This is gonna be a tough one, folks. But I need to do what I can to get this thing out of here. Terra Blast, that's fine. That's fine. Had to die anyway. If I can somehow get this thing, like... Ugh. Down, Spirit Break, come on, Spirit Break. What can you do for me right here? Not enough. Not enough. Now, is this the Grimmsnarl that has Sucker Punch? Wait, is this the Grimmsnarl that has Sucker Punch? I do have Sucker Punch. Maybe I can beat this real quick. Maybe I can... Yo, now, this could actually end up being a win if we somehow can Sucker Punch it to death. I don't know if the Sucker Punch is going to actually do that much damage, though. I could protect just in case. Let's protect just in case, because we know where the moves are going. Let's go Sucker. He might have forgot we even had this at this point. The game's been so long. Let's just see what we can do. Like, this Grimmsnarl retreated from like, the very start of the game, so he might have forgot we had the Sucker Punch. I mean, what else can this Dragonite do except for attack right now? And if he attacks and we protect, and then he attacks again, and he doesn't have protect, then I think we got this. So if this Dragonite doesn't protect right here, I'm feeling pretty decent about this. Let's go. Sucker Punch took out the Terra. Our biggest threat, and now we can actually go ahead and Spore the next turn. And just put this King Gambit to sleep. Kotao Cleave on the protection. Yes! On the double protect! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. Spore the King Gambit. Spirit Break the King Gambit. Oh, this is beautiful. He might, okay, yep, that's fine. That's fine. He protected, I mean, go ahead, keep protecting, bro. Keep protecting. Like, I can show you my hand, and it doesn't matter at this point. You can keep protecting and do whatever. Let's see it. Now, he still has plenty of a chance. He's trying to stall out my Reflect, which is going to be one more turn. So let's try to Spore him right now. Let's try to get the Spirit Break up, and then if we can get this off, and we can Spirit Break him and Spore him this turn, and he goes to sleep, and everything, like, it's like, see, he can get off and attack this turn. That's fine. Low kick. Ugh. Massive low kick. And now we put him to sleep. Alright, so we need to get that reflected back up so we can't attack with the Grimmsnarl this next turn. Or do we just go full attack? Oh, we can clear Smog him. We can clear Smog him to... Oh, it has no effect because he's... What's his name? Damn, we can't clear Smog him because he's freaking... What's his type? He's Steel type. Oh my god, this is going to be bad. This is bad, bad. Alright, alright. We have the redirection, though. This actually could be okay. This could be okay. Let's just go Spore for no reason. Spore because that's all we can do. Let's go Spirit Break. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's just in case he wakes up somehow. Let's just keep going Rage Powder. Just keep going Rage Powder for the redirect. For the redirect. We're just gonna keep redirecting and try to absorb whatever he can bring to us, and just try to keep withering away with Spirit Break. Withering away with, like, these aren't doing a lot, but they're not doing nothing either. Like, they're doing a little something. He's fast asleep this turn. All right, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. So we're gonna just focus with the Rage Powder, and we're gonna just keep going with this. Hope for a critical, hope for something. Fast asleep, that's something. That's something. This was a really tough... This ended up being like the perfect Pokemon to have in the very end, but it almost ended up being the worst, because if we didn't have the Sucker Punch on this Grimmsnarl to actually take out that Terra Flying Dragonite, then this would have been over. Would have been over. Now this thing just keeps getting raised higher and higher and higher and higher, and I need this to actually just work. Woke up. Use Protect, which is fine, I guess. Okay, use Protect. I'm not sure what that does for you. Use Spirit Break, sure. I'm just gonna keep running it back over and over again. What is King Gambit's? Actually, I'm kind of curious. What's King Gambit's speed? Because I feel like it's moving last a lot, but is that because speed is 50? Ugh, so that's why it's a good Trick Room Pokemon. Amoonguss is 30 though, so like, is this Rage Powder priority or something? Like, why is this working? Does this go first, or am I just getting... Why is that a good redirect? Is Rage Powder must be a priority move. It wouldn't really make sense for it to not be. I mean, if it's got to hit, it's got to knock me out this turn. Kotal Cleave. One shots after this, right? And it was hurt by Rocky Helmet. Hurt by Rocky Helmet, though. I forgot about my Rocky Helmet damage. Is there any way? Yes! We won off the Rocky Helmet damage. Let's go. First ranked battle of Season 2. That was such a close game. My heart's racing already. That was such a close game. Holy cow. Holy cow, Tau Cleave. We had him boosted. We had our opponent boosted so high that he was able to one-shot an Amoonguss, and we had no way to reset it because our only reset move is a poison type move, which doesn't work against Steel. So that was a ridiculous first fight. No, we're taking a break after that. Holy cow. Holy cow. That's how you get it all racing. I am taking that victory and running with it. Taking that victory and running with it. We're 1-0 in ranked. Let's go. 1-0. Alright, we're making moves, folks. We're making moves. We won our first 2 games, even though the first one was not ranked. I still count it as a win. It was still a nice win, especially because we were testing something and we got the win. We were testing something, we got our Pokemon knocked out first. Our first Pokemon knocked out, one hit knocked out. They Terra'd first, destroyed it, and we were still able to bring it back on the 3v4. Still able to bring it back, and then we just got our first ranked win of Season 2, starting off strong. Like, oh my god, I'm so glad that all worked out. Like, the very end, too, like, it was all, not like planned, but like, it was all coordinated. Like, when I realized that we had the Sucker Punch on the Grimmsnarl, I felt like we have an actual chance right now. When I saw that my last Pokemon was a Amoonguss and they had Terra flying, I was like, well, I lost. And then when I saw that Pokemon Masters, do you even sleep? Pokemon Ash, I woke up specifically today at this time just to stream at a ridiculous hour because I missed streaming during this time. But yeah, me and Zoe took a little nap between like maybe like 10 p.m. and like 1 a.m. 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. We chilled, watched a little Hulu, fell asleep to that, and then I set my alarm for like 1 a.m. to try to wake up for just to get back on my stream schedule. my preferred stream schedule. Ooh, Cyclizar, huh? Cyclizar, huh? I think you might be decent. I think you might be decent with the drops. Let me consult my list real here. Cyclizar. Oh, it's Cloyster, not Cyclizar. Cloyster. That was on my list. Whatever. We will see what we can. Well, we'll see what we can get. We're of course going to do, but we'll see what we can get. Den Pokemon, please. After like labeling them Den Pokemon in competitive, it's been like 1,000 times easier to find. So, thank the universe. Pokemon Ash, did you get your hours? So out of the no, not quite yet. Pokemon Ash, I'm still like a couple hundred shy. Still a couple hundred shy. I was a little bit lazy to end the new year, and I've honestly not been super attentive to begin the new year. What's going on, EML? Welcome back, my friend. How are you? Like we were just talking, trying to get back to that early morning grind, trying to get back to that early morning time slot, which we had so nicely had for quite a while. We're like a few thousand away. I thought, you know, because you guys were it's because of school. It's because of school now. You guys were streaming so much over the summer. I'm like, oh, you guys are gonna hit it for sure, like ASAP. And if you guys were still able to do the same amount of streams that you were over the summer, then you would have absolutely. But yeah, once a week is definitely a little bit harder. Once a week is definitely a little harder, and that's the only reason why I was even able to get it, Ash, is because of streaming. Like I still can't believe how 1 year 800 hours, 1 month 3,000 hours. Cool. I'll take that 1 month. That was a lot better for 1 month for the hours. All right, let's go it alone. See what we can get. April's my 1 year. Nice, very nice. And November was my 1 year. It feels weird to be like on that past that part, because it was like, man, haven't even been doing this for a year yet. And then now, at this exact time, I feel like I'm. It's like after you cross the first year, it's like now we're at the 14 months in the holiday. It's gonna be at 2 years before you know it. 2 years before you know it. Pokemon Ash, I need to skip one by myself. Honestly, hey, gotta turn that camera on, open up some packs. Y'all can make it happen. Arya, Quinn, and the fam. Oh yeah, we're choice banded, so we will not be belly drumming. We will not be belly drumming. We will be just giving them the hands. I feel like even if they don't have that that ability where the first attack doesn't do less, like I still feel like my second attack always does more. But we'll see if the second attack does like anything noticeable more than this first one did. To be fair, the bar does lie, so maybe it's like a little bit over, kind of full when you first start off. Yeah, I feel like that second one did like at least a little more, because that first one was kind of pathetic. The second one I could at least live with. And then once you Terra, like, I just need it so that like I can beat it at a reasonable level with before it goes stance mode, and then when it goes stance, if I can Terra and then keep up with it, I'm happy. I'm happy. And currently with this choice banded Drain Punch we are. I've just switched to instead of going belly drum Drain Punch, I've literally just switched to choice banded Drain Punch. And like the power that you lose from not doing a belly drum is unfortunate, but to be fair, then you never ever really put yourself at risk of getting KO'd. Like I feel like I never get KO'd, and I can take out things that aren't even like used to fighting now, because I just keep getting all my, you know. But the belly drum's a little risky. The belly drum's always gonna be risky, even with 400 HP. Belly drum's always gonna be a little risky, I feel like. But if you just go banded hands, it's kind of got no recourse against you now. Like, I mean, very rarely am I ever. Let's see if this thing can get me below max HP, like, at any point after I hit it. Can it hit me enough that my next hit doesn't bring you up to max? Now, of course, that one will, because it wasn't stanced yet, but let's wait for it to bring its stance up. Martin, let's go. Hey, my friend, we've been going. I've been very excited. We got our first win in ranked. We're going to jump right back into the ranked battles a little later on. Maybe we'll try to find something nice and shiny to hunt. We haven't gotten any shinies lately. We did a bunch of eggs earlier. We did 45 eggs, and we didn't catch anything shiny, so it's probably 45 eggs. Really nothing, of course, but I'm just stating what we did. I only wanted to, I literally did like one sandwich worth of eggs before I went to sleep. I was like, let's just hatch these just to see if we can get anything. Opening egg, Pokemon Ash will relate to this on maybe, sure, actually, I don't know if Pokemon Ash has done any like of the Masuda hunting and this and that, but if you do any of that kind of thing, Ash, what I was going to say was, it reminds me of opening up booster packs and like just trying to find a hit in the booster pack, trying to find the shiny. It's like the hit of the game. which is really fun. Really, like, a lot more fun than I was expecting it to be. Knowing how into shiny Pokemon people are, like, versus, say, how many people are into competitive Pokemon, it's like, which one should I really be focusing on here? Like, if I'm trying to get eyeballs, which one should I really be focused on? People love shiny. Like, I would say, competitive Pokemon is kind of like the TCG. Like, the amount of people that play Pokemon versus play the competitive versus the amount of people that collect Pokemon cards and actually play the game is probably like a pretty similar ratio. Like 5% of people that play actually care about competitive at all. If that's probably a high number, honestly. And 5% of people that play or that collect the cards actually play the game. Which might be a low number. Might be actually closer to 10%, honestly. Ruffy said, Alex, wanna have a shiny race? Yeah, maybe. I guess we can figure it out if we can make it happen. We can figure out something that's like, you know, add it, like kind of get it at the right time and this and that. Yo, Eternal Moon, welcome back, welcome back. Glad to be here, Eternal Moon, while you got some sunlight out, my friend. Glad to be here while you got some sunlight. Cirrus, Blood Soul back as well. Welcome back, welcome back. Oops, not what I was trying to do. I need to put Drain Punch up top. I got that Thunder Punch up there. Alright. Thomas said, what shinies you got, Rafik? I'm sure the list is, you should just ask him what shinies he doesn't have at this point. The list is probably easier to say. Probably easier to say. Alright. Can we get just a... Can I please have one little Herba Mystica? Can I please have one little Herba Mystica? Just one. I don't need the full 10 that Blaine gets. Can I just one to feed my shiny family, please, please. Oh, here's your ability capsule. You take it and leave. All right, whatever. Thanks for the ability capsule. We didn't expect much, but when you don't know what the Pokemon drops, you always have that little bit of hope. I know it wasn't on my list. But you can dream. We can dream. We can't always be running into Amoonguses and, what's the other one that we get sometimes? What's the good one that we really get, like, unconsistently? Glalie. Glalie's another good one that we get consistently. But to be fair, though, that's only in, 5 stars. I don't really see many 6-star Glalies. Yeah, let's see, Ruffy, if I can get a nice Outbreak or something cool. I'd have to get an Outbreak for something cool first, honestly. Because I'm not going to do eggs right now. I just don't like doing eggs on stream. For me, it's like... Eggs are like a nice thing to do, like when you're trying to play the game really casually. I feel like it's great to just have the game open, like kind of even if you're not, you know, if I'm not streaming, I got like 3 modes of playing this game basically. Really two. I have like my active mode, which is kind of like streamer mode, like if I'm willing to like play the game and talk to people. But like I don't do anything really like off stream. Like I don't play any online battles off stream. I don't really do like any big, like just the dens that I do are kind of boring. I would say I don't really do anything interesting on stream. Maybe like a couple of shiny hunts here and there. Maybe kind of a couple of shiny hunts here and there. Or if you want to do Union Circle so it's more challenging. You're talking for me? I would definitely not want to Union Circle and shiny hunt after seeing how many shinies less there were. Like that last time. Yo, Bramblegast? Bramblegast? Not bad. I like the shiny. Like, I don't really love the Pokemon, but I like the shiny. And I think it's a cool Pokemon in concept now, actually. And now that I learned a little bit about it, like, the way that it gets boosted in, like, the wind, which is just a cool concept, like, I really like things like that, because then the game, like, goes beyond types and, like, physical, special, then it's, like, this one is affected by wind moves, and there's, like, sound moves and things like that, like... I just like stuff like that. I like the more nuance to the game, the better. And Bramblegast is definitely a nuance type Pokemon. We got the Magnemite, we got the Magneton, which is fine. But I think I'll probably just start off with this. Excuse me. With this Bug Raid, which is I keep calling it Raid. Bug Raid just sounds like something that's not. This Bug Raid. You use Raid to kill bugs. If you guys have that. I'm sure the rest of the world does not have that. It's such a commercialized product. Raid to kill bugs. You guys probably just like live either. It's like, what do you mean kill bugs? We just live with the bugs. Or we. Although to be fair, I'm talking things that are like you really wouldn't want in your house. Like, I'm trying to think, what would I use Raid on? Some people use Raid on ants. Like ants don't. I'm so weird, bro. I guess I'm just like, it just shows something about my character, my habit. I don't know why, but like ants don't bother me nearly as much as ants bother some people. Like, ants really bother some people, and like for me, I see an ant and I'm like, that just is a sign for me that I'm not being that clean. Like, if there's an ant in my house, that means that I have not, that means I gave it some food. So that's a sign for me to do better. You know, like, I've never minded ants. Ants are just a sign for me to do better in life. But if I see like a roach or something like that, like I'm probably start spraying. Like, I'm not down with roaches. Roaches gotta go. Ants, they gotta go too, but like not via spray, via me cleaning my area. My crumbs, my this, my whatever. Just sweep the floor and you don't got the ants anymore practically, I feel like. But oh my god, a Glaceon, I think it's about to get destroyed. Change Pokemon. Bro, does it have like some kind of secret weapon that I don't know about? Some secret weapon that I don't know about? Let's bring our Cirrus Dirge. Cirrus Dirge? Skelisol? Skelisol would have been a cool name. Although Dirge is like much more fitting given that I know what Dirge means. No, I forget who explained. Was it? I feel like it was Noah that explained it. There's someone in the chat like that's like current that explained that Dirge is the song that they sing. Maybe I'm confusing people. Was it you, Noah? Am I confusing people? So we can live with the Dirge. Alright, and looks like this thing's got some, like, what would it possibly have? What would it possibly have? Yeah, when I evolved the first time, exactly, right, yeah, I remember we were right outside of, I remember where I was, too, I was outside that city, that, the Psychic Gym. We're outside the Psychic Gym city, where, like, where we meant to catch all the Sinistries. I'm glad I remember that. Alright, that was the weakest that our Dirge will ever be. Increased Dirge. EML is putting on the hood and going into ninja mode. We need like a hooded emoji for that, like, or like a term for that, like I'm putting on the hood. We're going back to the shadows. Who I go Fortress or Miss Magius? Neither, bro. They're both lame. I mean, Fortress is better, but like they're both so common that that's just why I said they're lame. That's all I meant. They're both fine. They're both fine. But it's just lame that they're both really, really common encounters. Like, I feel like Fortress is like literally every third encounter you can find it up in what I like to call the Golden Plains. Up in the Golden Plains. Cirrus gave this to us the other day. Cirrus gave this to us the other day. So thanks Cirrus for this one. But to be fair, we do have the we have completed the shiny started via Cirrus Rafik coming in with the can't think of Quaxley's name, Quaxley, and our own good graces bringing us the Sprigatito. We would have to live our own. But Rafik was so kind to generously donate a duck egg. A duck egg, fitting way to say it. Oh my god, you guys may, okay, so this is a pretty global show because Gordon Ramsay's a pretty global person, but like, I'm sure not every person would watch the show, but like, I've been watching, like, my hidden, my guilty pleasure show has always been Hell's Kitchen. I love watching Gordon Ramsay, I love watching the fancy food come out, and I just love listening to him yell at people. I don't know why, I don't watch any reality TV, but like, I've always loved watching Hell's Kitchen, so I've been watching that show again, and just thinking about duck egg reminding me of these people, they put like, they had this like, steak tartare with a quail egg on top, like, who the hell thinks that, bro? That's why I love watching these food shows. These like fancy, schmancy food shows I would never in a million years think to do. I almost had 150 eggs in and none so far. Oof. Oof. Rafi, you're still searching for Score Bunny? How long has it been? No, it said I love Kitchen Nightmares, whatever it's called. I used to watch that show too. It's not quite as good. Because it's not as much like, basically here's the thing, is like Gordon gets to leave like the next day and be like, alright, screw you guys, I'm out. And like terms of like, if you guys are crazy, you're crazy. But the thing about Hell's Kitchen is like he actually like forms a bond with like a lot of people, and like he definitely helps people grow throughout that whole experience. And like watching what people are like, you know, can't cut it, what people can, what people like actually grow. It's like, holy cow! Like it's one of the more real shows I've ever seen in terms of like these people like really want this job so bad, and he screams at them. Not like how you would get screamed at in an actual kitchen, but like. Because you get fired if you scream at people like that, or people just don't work for you. Like, you get fired if people quit, depending on like that work environment. But like in that exact environment that he's able to kind of like run, it's crazy. It's crazy, and that's like, I'm not saying whenever I work in restaurants I like to keep things to a standard like he has, but like I've always loved his standards, and whenever I work in restaurants I always try to have an extremely high standard, because I just think about you know, Ramsey in the back. I'm like, what would this dude expect? What would this dude expect? Rafik said, Alex, can I get a few patches? Only if you promise her that you actually need them. It's not just some shenanigans. Sierra said, I got shiny Cinder Ace. I don't yet. Rafik, you said since it came out, but like how many eggs is that though? Like what's your counter at? Alright, here, let's slap a few up real quick. Let's slap a few up. Slap a few. Where's my method? I was like, where's all my Pokemon out? Where's all my Pokemon at? What do we not need? Yeah, if you asked me, if you were like, yo, $100,000 right now, what is this Pokemon's name? With like just showing me the sprite, I'd have been like, keep your 100,000, bro. I'm not even gonna try. Keep your 100,000. I would have never in a million years guessed Masquerain. I'd have been like, yeah, I believe it. I believe it, but like, I would just never have recalled that name. Electrode. Why does Electrode always look so damn smug? He's like, I'm about to explode and there's nothing you can do about it. That's pretty much it, I feel like. Electrode, go! Self-destruct. Alright. Give item. I'm pretty sure I have a lot after the, how do you not get a lot, though, by virtue of, what we were talking about, I was gonna say I got a lot by doing the Charizards. Like, I keep going from, like, 160 back up to 170. I feel like they're not even that hard. And then the Cinderace, too? Like, I almost, like, feel like kind of an idiot for how many I patched, or for how many I cloned. Like, I haven't even dropped below, like... I've never dropped below 160. And I have been at 162 for numerous times. I just keep getting more with raids. Give you 5, so that you can hopefully not run out too much. Is this really... I feel like this is like the least efficient way to do this. I should probably go into my bag, select the item one time, and then put it on the Pokemon each time. Would probably be a lot smarter than going, and yeah, I don't know why I didn't realize that until the third one. Don't mind me, folks. Alright. Let's go 413 Rafik. About 12 boxes, jeez. About 12 boxes. Oh. What's that? 12 times 3. It's, you know, the disgusting part is you're still not even there yet. You're still not even with the whole, like, how many you should have done. I think it's, what, like 17 boxes is what you should have done? 512? What's 500? 500 divided by 30 would be... You would need 10. You'd need damn near 20 to get to 500. Because 10 is only 300. Jeez, yeah, you need like 17 boxes just to get to the 500. So, my luck was just ridiculous. My luck was just ridiculous. Like, that's why I'll never ask for anything again when it comes to eggs. It's like, I'm in here right now trying to make up what I owe. I'm trying to make up what I owe before I ask for anything ever again. Twice, Rafik. I got twice within 90 eggs. And really it was within 80, I feel like. Yeah, technically 90. Between 80 and 90. Alright, let's go these 5. Let's give me some nothing. Por favor. Some nothing that you don't want. Back. Some nothing that you don't want back. I didn't know how hard these were going to be to find for people. Got Viltrum going over 1,000 for his. When he said that, I was like, bro, because I know you be on the stream doing that stuff straight up. I still can't believe it. Sierra said I helped 20 people complete their decks in Scarlet Violet. Yo, that's what's up, man. I don't think my count is that high yet, but I mean, if you talk about trades and this and that, then sure. But I'm talking about like people like we sat down and we tried to help them complete their decks. All right, little Cobra, little Cobra. Yeah, you gotta go. All right, and no sneak shinies because all these Pokemon are getting released too. So don't make me look up what Alamora looks like and all this stupid stuff. Noah said still want that shiny Greninja, right? Yeah, I'm still waiting to get mine legit. I'm waiting for that day. Yo, what I don't know if anyone watched the most recent AJP, but homie dropped the. Remember, Ruffy, we were trying to speculate what the next 7-star would be. Homie dropped the speculation, not really speculation, but hope. Like his hope pick was a 7-star Mewtwo, and I'm like, damn, that'd be tight. That'd be tight. Mewtwo, is that coming back? It's got to be coming back, right? Because I think Mew's coming back, so Mewtwo's got to be coming back. Aloe Momola. Why the skull? Is that good or bad? You don't like Mewtwo, or you want Mewtwo? Mewtwo would be great, bro. No, we're just speculating what we're gonna get for future 7-stars, and Austin John plays with speculating maybe a Mewtwo would come around the corner. That's too hard to handle. That's what I'm talking about, man. Mewtwo would be bomb. Mix it up a little bit from the fire types. Mix it up from the fire types. It'd be too hard to handle. No, I don't know if it'd be too hard to handle. I don't know if it'd be too hard to handle. As in, like, you mean like just hype-wise, right? You mean hype-wise. 7-star mythical mon, like, yo, like right before we get what you call it, legends, yo, give us the Arceus, bro. Give us that, yo, Arceus in every type. Come on, how can they not do that? How could, like, that one writes itself, folks, right? That one writes itself. That didn't even take anything to think of. That one already makes itself. Like, we got to get that 7-star every type Arceus, right? That would be beautiful. That would be fantastic. Oh, actually though, let's get that one in the 4 5-star though, or like a 5-star, 5-star through 3-star, just so we can grind them and get one of every type. Make that one not be a 7-star, actually. What in the hell? What in the hell? I cancel the trade. I beg to differ, sir. Don't put words in my mouth. I have this on recording. You can't tell me what I just said, Mr. Pokemon. Mr. Pokemon, if that is your real name after all. It's not. I've told you it's 8 times now, sir. Mr. Pokemon. I know you guys have told me what the person's name is, but I forget who Mr. Pokemon is. Like the Sakurai. Sierra said 4 or 5 6-star Arceus raids. Anyone? Right? I think they would do the opposite, or drop your high end to the low end. Like they would do 3 4 5-star. They wouldn't do 4 5 6. Just like how they did the Delibirds is kind of like how I'm thinking right now. How they did the Delibirds. Yeah. It's not my first rodeo, Rafik. You're gonna have to try not a Gen 1 Pokemon. You have to try not a Gen 1 Pokemon at least. Ain't my first day around these here generations. Now Gen like 3 through like 7 can slip under my radar, but like Gen 8 I got pretty down, and Gen 1 and 2 I got pretty down, and then of course 9. But fair try, fair attempt, fair attempt. And here I am being so generous. You're kind of trying to add to the lie. That'd make it a lie. You said yesterday, I promise last one. You said, I promise. So we all know what a promise means from Rafik now. It means maybe. Anytime, my friend. My word is as good as gold. People shouldn't be doing this. Oh, actually, we're gonna keep this Deino. I'm gonna keep this Deino because I need a Hydreigon. So maybe we'll breed off of that one. Oh, we actually have a... Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. I was gonna go on the online and grab a Hydreigon. That's right, because this is the Hydreigon week. Hydreigon week. Alright, let's jump in the Terra raids and try to find ourselves a nice Hydreigon. And we can get rid of, you know. Yeah, if anyone needs any trades or any this or that, we're always down. I'm always here to help. Just don't try to sneak me no shinies. Don't try to be dirty like that. Sneak me no shinies. I'm just trying to do it. I'm trying to be free Pokemon giveaway, not free Pokemon trade away. Yo, why you giving me all Dragapults, bro? Like, I can get Dragapult myself. They shouldn't even show your own type on the Pokeport. Like, that's kind of stupid in my opinion. Like, why are you going to show me all these Dragapult raids when I can... I mean, the Dragapult is like... It's not like it's uncommon. Like, once you do your thing, it's on here. Oh no, Rafik said my internet's going down. Oh, you fixed it? Okay, cool. Ooh, so there was that Brambleghast, right? Brambleghast is cool. Which is something I never thought I'd say. Like, when I first saw this Pokemon, I literally was like in this area and I was like, I'm just gonna ignore you and pretend that you don't exist because I am so unimpressed with your design of Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed Pokemon is what they really went with. It was my first thought. And then, like a lot of these Generation 9 Pokemon, like, they just grow on me over time. They just grow on me over time. Like, when I first saw Skeletor, I don't know how to word it, like, it wasn't my thing. And every single time I've seen Skeletor after that, like, I like it more and more and more. I almost feel like they somehow did that on purpose. They knew it was going to look like a weird clown-looking thing, and they're like, nah, people are going to like the hair. They're going to realize it's fire. People are going to like the chick. They're going to like the chick more than they like the alligator. Like, they're gonna like it has like a little partner. They're gonna like Meowscarada's little flower thing. Everyone's gonna question, why didn't Quackavale get its own thing? Why didn't Quackavale get its own little partner? Like, everyone else got its own little partner, and Quackavale's just sitting there doing the salsa all by itself. Give us some chips, man, if you're gonna at least give it that much salsa. And there's a lot of Brambleghast over here if we wanted to hunt these. There's a lot, or what's the pre-evolution of these called? Bramblin. Okay. A lot of Bramblin. See, like, I literally didn't even take the time to learn your name, bro. I'm sorry. But the shiny is actually kind of cool. It looks... See, like, this is... Yo, what is this thing? It's Ghost something. I don't even remember its regular type. But it actually looks like I don't know what you call it. Like, it looks like normal Ghost type almost. It's like white with purple at the tips. I'm gonna head out, y'all. Gotta have dinner and study for a job that I'm about to take on soon. Let's go. I'm getting that job, actually. I remember the very first time we talked, you were talking about being fresh out of school. Excited about that job opportunity potential. So now you're starting it already. Let's go. That's some progress. That's some progress in just a short month and a half, 2 months. So congrats on that. Grass Ghost. All right, thank you, Sirius. I appreciate that. I can see that. Looks kind of plant type, even though it's not really a plant. So interesting how wood got the grass type. It's just like, yeah, wood, grass, same thing. It's like, not really, but kind of really, honestly. Like, wood is, of course, not the same as grass, but like, if you dry out a piece of grass, and if you take a grass thick piece of wood that is dry, they are very similar. I will not lie. So I'll give you that. I'll give you that. If someone hit the like thing, I appreciate it, Rafik. Appreciate you dropping the like command. When will I ever do the things that I want to do, which is like improve these commands, work on my Instagram? Like, I think about these things sometimes. It's like so odd how, like, I'm sure every human who hears this statement knows what I'm talking about, but like, it's odd to have like this long list of things that you know you want to do, and then to have the time to do them, but then just not want to do them when you have that time. It's like, man, I've been waiting for this opportunity. I've been waiting for this time to like get these chores done, and now that I have it, like, I don't want to do that. I'd rather, like, you know, do something else. I'd rather do something more fun, more entertaining, and it's like, then the little things like never really end up getting done, especially in my life. And by never end up getting done, I mean they get done, but they get done at a much later duration than they should get done. Too often with the little things, and honestly too often I make big things seem like little things, and I push them off mentally and don't really do them either. Very good at procrastinating. Been working on it my whole life. We're trying to get to Master Ball level. I am Master Ball level procrastinator. You say jump, I say win. You say jump, I say when's the latest I can get you that by. When's the latest I can get you that jump by, friend? Because, like, now, like, when can I pencil this jump in? Like, because because I'm gonna like need to clear out some room in my schedule for this jump, and then you're gonna have to hope that I'm in the mood to jump when that jump actually is available for me, because I don't know about this whole jump thing. How high? Wait, what? That's what you're looking for? No, I was looking for like a time, like a window that I could choose to maybe take this jump in. Like, even if you literally ask it like right now, like in real life, like literally, like, hey bro, like stand up and jump. It's like right now. It's like I'm not standing up and jumping right now. Get out of here. It's like, when are you gonna jump? It's like, I'll jump later. When? Just one jump. It's like that would take me like probably hours to do. Hours to convince myself to stand up and just jump once. So when it comes to like 6 p.m. at night, and I'm realizing I'm not streaming right now, so I probably should just like, you know, do that Instagram thing that I've been talking about forever, or I should like work on some commands or work on something else or this or that, like the urge to just like turn on the game and like just very casually generate some eggs and maybe do like a little, you know, egg hunting is, or egg shiny hunting is like so much more relaxing and enjoyable at that moment that I just, like, we could turn on Hell's Kitchen, listen to Gordon Ramsay scream at a bunch of people for about like 2 to 3 hours, and then, you know, pass out or do something else, or we could work. Because in theory, and like, and I hate to like word it this way, but like, school kind of like ruined the concept of homework, because they just like pile it on, and it's like, here's your homework, here's your homework, you think you're kind of done for the day, here's your homework. But like like, it's nice that they get you in that mindset, because the homework never ends. Like, there's always work to be done at home, so like, in theory the homework never ends. So like, I'm still, even though I am 35 here, or about to be 35, I am still what you call it, feeling like I'm avoiding my homework, like I'm, you know, 10 years old. Still having that feeling like, ooh, I got homework to do, but I'm not going to do it today. I got homework to do, but I'm not going to do it. I'm glad you guys can understand what I'm talking about. I see the chat. I see you guys understand me. I appreciate that. Alright, what do we want to do right now? We could jump back into some online battles. We were kind of trying to see if we could find an interesting, you know, outbreak. Like, I don't think the Bramblin is like interesting enough. Dreadnought, what's his face? Ghastly, it's like all over the place. I didn't do the 6-star yet of this map? Okay, we'll go do the 6-star and then we'll move on from here. To have Wattrel and Kilowattrel both at once seems kind of, feels bad. It's like, they should try to like not do that, I would say. Like, if you have one evolution on the map, like, can you just like maybe like have that automatically nix the pre or post evolution from also showing up on the map? Because like, too many times do I have Magneton and Magnemite both on my same outbreaks, and it's like, alright game, like, you gotta use your head here. Like, who is ever gonna be like, oh sweet, I got both Magnemite and Magneton for the 300th time today? Like, I could see if they were like somewhat, like, if I got Riolu and Lucario, I'm not gonna lie, I'd actually probably be pretty hype. Or if I got like any evolution other than Vaporeon. Like, does anyone ever get evolutions other than Vaporeon? Like, is it just me? Like, has anyone ever seen an evolution outbreak that was not Vaporeon? Because I only get Vaporeon outbreaks. I'm grateful that Vaporeon Simp is not here right now, because they would be like, what's wrong with that? But I would like a little diversity in my life, especially because Vaporeon is solidified as my 4th favorite evolution. And by 4th, I mean, sorry, 4th from the bottom. 4th from the bottom. 5th favorite evolution. 4th from the bottom. Alright, see, now this is a good Terra battle. When they bring in something that, okay. So if we bring in our treads, it actually should be, no, it's got fighting type moves. God. This one might actually be hard. This one might actually be hard. My first thought was to bring in water, of course. But then Palmot's going to have electric, so no water. My second thought was to bring in ground. My only ground Pokemon is Iron Treads, which, if I remember correctly, gets bodied by fighting. I'm guessing that it's also metal type. I don't know why it gets bodied by fighting, because I kind of didn't look too much into it beyond that, but every time I bring it into a fighting type, it gets destroyed. Is it steel? Yeah, it's steel type, so that's why it's going to get destroyed by the fighting type here. I was like, that doesn't feel like it's going to work. So I would need an... Oh, but when I Terra Ground, though, when I Terra Ground, evolution chip for me, Eternal is very simple. I have my ranking. It's kind of always been this way for me. It's Espeon is number 1, Jolteon is number 2, Sylveon is number... Well, not Sylveon hasn't been number 3 when I kind of came back to Pokemon. It's like, this was my... Growing up, it was always like... There's only... Growing up, there was only 3. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Growing up, there was only 3, and it was Jolteon number 1. I didn't really care about 2 and 3. We just went, what's your favorite? We didn't rank them back in the day. We just went, what's your favorite? So Jolteon was my favorite growing up. Then when Generation 2 came around, Espeon just like overtook that, because Psychic type was always my favorite. I like the color. I like the power that it had. The Psychic was the original fairy type. Like, Psychic was the original busted, you know, type in the game. So Psychic was always cool. Mewtwo was always cool. Like, all that good stuff. Generation 1 Psychic, very powerful. But after that, it was like, Umbreon I never liked. I was shocked. And I'm talking shocked to come back to Pokemon and realize that Umbreon is like far and away the most popular evolution. I'm like, geez, that thing sucks. It's my fourth favorite. It's my fourth favorite. It doesn't suck. Like compared to compared to Espeon, get out of here, bro. The fact that like how it had to compete in its own generation, I was like, get out of here. You've got an Espeon Outbreak, Sylveon, and Flareon? Jeez, come on now. I am lacking then. What's going on with my game? I would love that Espeon Outbreak. I would hunt that Espeon Outbreak all day long. I would spend all my herba. Like, I would not let a single minute pass where I was not shiny hunting Espeons. I would build up as many as I possibly could. What you call it? All right, now let's go back to because once we Terra, I think we can actually. So we're gonna get bodied at first when we still have our Steel type, but once we Terra away the Steel type and just go straight ground, I think we'll be fine with this. So top 4 are Espeon, Jolteon, Sylveon, Umbreon, and then it goes Vaporeon, Flareon. Oh God, I always vary between the last two because I really don't like either or, honestly. I'll go Leafeon has been rising for me, and Glaceon is my least favorite. I think Glaceon is a redundant type. Like, to have ice and water is just a little ridiculous. Like, they should have gone something completely different with ice. Like, ice is too close to the original. I call them like the elemental types, like, you know, grass, water, electric. Like the elemental types, I feel like are just a little bit too like Yo, Brazero, what's going on, my friend? Welcome back. I appreciate you dropping in my attempts to regain my old time slot, which I know we've fallen from, so I know it's been a little while since we've been streaming, and maybe a time that you've been able to drop in, but thanks for being here, and thanks for bringing such kind vibes. Brazero said, wishing a great start to 2023, happiness, health, and money, and much success for you and your whole family. Same to you, Brazero. Same to you, my friend. That's very, very kind of you. Let's try to hit this with the 1-2-3 combo. We're gonna get close enough. I wonder if we can hit. It's gonna outspeed us. I just want to hit it 3 times before I can actually, and then I can Terra. No, we should be fine. I want to say in theory, we should be fine. Now here's the beauty of close combat. If you're a Terra Den Pokemon, is that you're gonna be able to get your your special defense and your defense get slower than you time to use the move. So if you use the move over and over again, that's bad. But we whoop on you for a little bit. It doesn't really matter because you get to negate all of the negatives of your effects. All right. If we can make this a 2-shot, because that was 162, so maybe he got a high roll the first time. If we can make this a 3-shot, and we can get our 2 actual Earthquakes off, and then come back with Terra Earthquake, and then not be susceptible to this, then I think we got it. Look at that damage on Earthquake. So we're Choice Banded right now. No, it's supposed to be Terra Charge. Oh, that was massive. That is massive. We needed all of our Terra Charge. Now we needed to, like, essentially waste a turn. Like, now we needed to, like, not close combat us. That was a huge one. Eternals on my list is Sylveon, Jolteon, Espeon, which is funny. That means we have our top 3, but just in different orders. It's very funny. Vaporeon, Flareon, Umbreon, Leafeon, and Glaceon. Hey, we also have our bottom 2. That's also funny. And Flareon in the bottom 4. I also agree that Flareon and Vaporeon is kind of mid. Sierra said Sylveon, Espeon, Flareon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Umbreon are my least favorite. That is a very controversial list. I feel like your bottom 2 are most people's 1 and 2. Or most people like. Well, I would say you call it like percentage-wise. Umbreon is probably the most popular favorite evolution, and I would probably give it like maybe like 25 to 30%, maybe like most people's favorite evolution. Jolteon's like always up there though. Some people like Flareon that much. I think some people say Flareon's their favorite. So seeing Flareon 3rd isn't like gonna surprise me. It's just not my favorite. It's kind of the most boring of the original designs. It's like, okay, a little fire. Like they could have done so much more with it. Like just make it look a little more. I don't know how they would have made it look more like its element. Honestly, because like Vaporeon just looks perfect. It looks like it would swim. Vaporeon looks great. I mean, Jolteon only looks good because of the color. I'm not gonna lie. Like I think like if you take the color when it's talk to straight body design, I think Vaporeon does have the best body design of the original 3 because it just looks like it would move through the water so well. Is this gonna be our third knockout? I think it is. Are we gonna be able to come back from this? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe, because we're gonna be able to Terra Earthquake now. I could have Terra'd last turn, but I decided not to because I was about to get knocked out. If our Terra Earthquake can come back and actually just like not... If we can survive the rest of the way, then I think we can actually beat this thing real quick on our first attempt here. Not gonna lie, I forgot about Leafeon and Glaceon before you mentioned them. Bro, Leafeon and Glaceon. Now, Leafeon is growing on me. Just because I like the design is very good. And the cry I like a lot in this game too. Like it's just memorable. Like I hear the Leafeon cry. Seriously, Sylveon is my favorite evolution. Eternal's the same. Sylveon is my. I gotta give it the third because like I can't. It's never gonna. No, I don't think anything's going for me to ever beat Espeon personally. Like I would be shocked if something came through and I'm like, well, I like that one. Like it's built into the nostalgia at this point. Same thing with Terra for Dollar too. Like I grew up with it. There we go. There we go. Terra broke the stance and broke right through the rest. That's what's up. Anyone need a Palmot? Actually, I'll save the Palmot because people do need Palmots. This is a great raid Pokemon. Great Pokemon to get in the raid. For that reason. But Sylveon, I'm glad that Sylveon's like so popular, honestly, because I'm glad that... I don't know how to word it. I'm glad that... Like, Pokemon was never the, what's the best way to word this? Okay, I don't know if anyone can disagree with this to too big of a, degree, but like, Pokemon has never been like the coolest thing. It's always been popular. But it's never been like the coolest thing, you know, like it's always been cool enough. It's always been cool enough, and like it's definitely had like its highs and its lows. Like it started off as like, I don't know what it looked like to outsiders when we were kids. I'm sure it looked ridiculous. And then you know, Gen 4, 5, 6, I'm sure like it went down a little bit, and like now it's risen back up in popularity, you know, more. But like Pokemon's never been like the coolest thing. So to say that like we're all fans of things that are like really cool is like kind of tough. Like there's a lot of cool elements of Pokemon, but it's not like the coolest thing ever in the room. So, and what I'm getting at with this is like I'm just trying to say that I'm very happy with how because you guys saying that Sylveon's your favorite, I'm very happy with how well received the Fairy type was to Pokemon, because if we think about it, Fairy type being like the newest type that we've had, it's not the most manly type, and there's a lot of guys that like Pokemon, like probably more guys than girls, even though it's probably getting pretty closer to 50-50 based on like, you know, a lot compared to a lot of things I should say, like that, you know, either are mostly one gender or mostly the other gender. I would assume the Pokemon's probably pretty close to like a lot of like Pokemon. Like you can't really say it's only for guys or only for girls, but like the fact that men were so well receptive to the Fairy type is in general is like you can have like the most macho and be like, I like Sylveon. That bow is really cute. I like that. That's what I like about Pokemon. Is like you can't deny that the fairy Pokemon are cute. You can't like deny that like we like them because of that. And it's like, and they're powerful. They made them cute and powerful. What's there not to like about that? Like that's anime at its core, cute and powerful. That's Gohan day one, bro. Little cute kid with a Dragon Ball. Ready to blow up Raditz. New mystery gift, guys. I saw that and I didn't do it because it just looked like kind of like lame rewards. I'm like, I'm getting to that point where I'm just like, it's not really worth it for me to enter in these mystery codes unless I'm gonna get some of the rewards I feel like are worth it for me personally at my current status of the game. When I saw you can get like league points. When I saw that league points was one of the things that you can get, I'm like, I'm good. I'm good with league points. I'll go hit all the dens all day. I don't need your league. I'm over 1 million league points right now from just playing the online. I'm good with your league points. Kelpsy Bears, how do I even know? I just walked up to this guy and hit A like I knew. Like I knew. Sierra said Fairy type is my favorite type and pink is my favorite color. That's what's up, that's what's up. I don't know if I have a favorite type right now. I've always liked the ghost type. Because I always liked Haunter Gengar growing up, even though there was only literally that's the one line. I always liked Dragon because of Dragonite. And I've always liked Fire because of my Fire starter. So I would say that Fire is probably my... I never what. Lego said, Alex, can I hop in a call with you? Yeah, I can jump in the Discord. I haven't jumped in the Discord voice call in a minute. I can go into the live voice chat. And I am live in the voice chat. So if anyone wants to jump in with me, Lego, or whomever, yeah, more than welcome to jump in. I should do that more often. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to do that because that's how T-Mac and I used to like always, That's how Team X. Oh, did I literally back out? Wait. Oh, no, they sold it to me. That's right. 4,800. I'm sorry. I'm like hitting the wrong buttons here. Rafik said I would, but then I can't watch the stream now. I hear you, my friend. I hear you. What's going on, Lego? How you doing, my friend?
Not bad. Not bad.
Just chilling?
Yeah.
Nice.
I've been chilling for a while.
Nice.
I just got back from a New Year's holiday.
Oh, nice. That is chilling for a while then.
Yeah.
Siri said Litwick line is great for real. We need to get him in this game.
Yeah.
What's on your mind tonight? Or you just want to chill? I don't know if you had like anything particular that you were like, hey, I want to talk to you about this, or you just want to hop in the call.
I'll just hop in a call.
Oh, cool. You been playing PTCGO at all?
Yeah, I actually just redeemed some code cards.
Oh,
for
nice.
Packs, the holiday calendar.
Oh, nice. The Advent one. That was a cool one.
Yeah, it was cool.
Pokemon, I didn't see make a lot of products like that last year, so it was nice to see them do something like that this year.
Yeah, definitely. I also got the Pikachu V Union.
Oh, nice.
Which is
like,
pretty busted.
You purchased it like specifically, like the code card for it, or you?
No,
like...
the box.
Oh, you bought the box and you got the code from it. Okay. Because like a lot of people will they'll go on like TCGPlayer, or I'm not sure. I mean, you can do TCGPlayer for code cards even if you're not European, or even if you're not US. But I know most people that are European or not US don't use TCGPlayer. But for code cards, people just email you the code. But a lot of people like say like when Mewtwo V Union was very popular, that dude, the code for that one code card I think was $18, and I was like, Jesus, bro. For the online code card, the box was 20, and the code card was like for 18.
Wow.
Although the box at that point, like that was after what was the dude's name? God, I should remember this. This is one TCG player. He's really famous. I should remember this, but I'm blanking right now. He made it. He ran Mewtwo V Union at a regional last year. I want to say it was Utah regionals, and after that, everyone was on the Mewtwo V Union train. You're saying Pikachu V Union. That's what's up. What are you playing that with?
I haven't come up with a deck for it yet. Because I scanned it today.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't seen that actually used in the online. So when I haven't seen things used, it usually means they're like not super powerful, but then if you find the right deck, anything can work. After watching it, do you know who Little Dark Fury is? LDF, Little Dark Fury. I will actually post his thing in the chat right now. Little Dark Fury has some like incredible, call them like anti-meta decks. Like he give him a Pokemon, he'll make a deck out of it. He's that kind of person. Very, very brilliant. I've watched a lot of his stuff in TCG, trying to just get better. He's a part of he recently became a member of the Shuffle Squad. I don't know if you know what that is. It's kind of like a network of TCG players that take competitive a little bit more seriously. They're owned by, I want to say owned by Zach Lesage. He does he hosts his own tournaments. He has his own YouTube. All right, so I'm posting him in the, I'm posting Little Dark Fury right now, but he is a good person to watch if you like search his channel. I bet he's made a Pikachu V Union thing before. Like, that's all I can say. Like, so when you said Pikachu V Union and we're talking like kind of not super meta deck, but like trying to make him work, he would make it work. He's everything that I am not in a TCG player. Like, I can take a deck that has been, I'm like a, here's a good example. Like, you put me in the kitchen, you give me all the ingredients, you give me the recipe, I can do it. But if you give me all the ingredients, you don't give me the recipe, I can't come up with nothing on my own. Like, I can't come, like, if you just give me, like, the supermarket, I can't come up with anything. That's what I feel like he's, coming up with some of these deck lists. Like, I'm not sure if you've ever tried to come up with just your own deck straight up and, like, run it on the ladder, but for me, it doesn't go very well.
Yeah, I remember I tried to make one once, it did not go well.
Yeah, it's now sometimes they're kind and they'll like pair you up with like they can. I feel like PTCGO is very good at like, you know how some games have skill-based matchmaking where I almost feel like they have like the skill-based matchmaking, but like in the card it's like, all right, this is a tier 1 deck and we're gonna match you up with other tier 1 decks. Like, this deck sucks. We're gonna match you up with other decks that are not very well built or very well put together. Because whenever I'm like watching newer people play the game, I'm like, how are you not getting bodied right now? Like, how are you getting paired up against like this like Inteleon VMAX that like I would never get paired up against? That's like not, you know, playing like whenever I sign on, it's gonna be all meta decks. It's like, well, I feel like it's pretty good at somehow knowing like when you're playing a meta deck and when you're not, which is cool if true, or maybe it's just anecdotal evidence. But I've been meaning to, not meaning to, but like, let's see, I had a, I think it was on my phone, I had a deck list, a Mewtwo deck that I wanted to build, and I put it on my phone because this person was playing on PTCG L, which is unfortunate. Yeah, here it is. Alright, they have a Mewtwo list here, which I'd like to make, but you know how in PTCG O, or maybe, I'm not sure if you know, but you can import and export your deck list very easily. Like if you want to make a new deck, to import it is like seamless, 2 clicks. So you click new deck, import, and then if you have it copied to your clipboard already, it will just make the deck for you. And if you don't have the cards, we'll just have them grayed out, so you can like fill them in as you need. But that was a super handy feature that now when more people are going to live. I'm not sure if you've seen live at all lately. Live is actually looking pretty beautiful. As more people go to that, this will be a little less handy. I'm still waiting personally to make sure like the live gets like more stable before I even want to put a second worth of effort into it. I haven't even made an account yet to use a different one, and I would never consider merging my current account. I would never ever do that until like we have to, basically. But it is looking pretty good. I'm not sure if you've seen live at all lately, Lego.
Oh, I haven't actually.
Yeah, some of the gameplay is like it's looking pretty crisp, pretty clean. The board, you know, the tiles, everything, they kind of changed around a little bit, and plus the background is nice to have it blank because they do a lot of like, you know, like you switch you put an energy on it, like a little flash of energy, you put your stadium down, a little flash of the stadium or something like that, like some kind of quick little graphic. It's looking pretty smooth, pretty clean. Yeah, I've been trying to find a nice like fun deck to jump back into. Like right now on stream, right now, like what I'm doing is like just going in the overworld, like picking up items, like looking at all the Pokemon I see, and like that's become like one of my new favorite things. Like I almost call it like shiny hunting light. Like if you just go in the overworld and you see a lot of Pokemon, eventually they will be shiny. I want a shiny Tropius.
I don't think I've ever seen a shiny Tropius.
It's like, it looks like Sprite. It's like lime colored. Ooh, Weavile, huh? We can get down with some Weavile action. Bring the slow bro. Tropius just isn't a very popular Pokemon, I feel like. Eternal Moon said, I just want to say there is an issue with Master Duels making matchmaking system. Why am I a silver being matched up with people in platinum? Wompa womp, I have no idea. Rafik said, BRB, I'll find a way to be in the voice chat and watch the stream. Oh, I appreciate you, Rafik. Appreciate you, my friend. Whatever is convenient, whatever is easy for you all. But yeah, I should open up this channel more often. It was fun, kind of like leaving it just open for whoever wants to jump in. Always easier to talk with someone than... Well, the chat is someone, but vocally, I guess.
Sometimes I feel like it's more of like a chat room when it's in replay mode rather than...
Yeah, for real. Which is still not bad. Which is still like something that's, even without the entries in the sense, still nice to have the community there. I only go into replay mode when we have like right now would be like a perfect, like say I wanted to stop streaming, like this would be the time of day, or it's like, alright, we've only been streaming for a few hours, we got 5 people on, let's like not break the chat. Yep, so if anyone hasn't seen yet, the stream I was just mentioned again, but there's a shiny Mareanie giveaway going, so just enter exclamation mark raffle to get in on that. Be doing that at some random point. You do not have to be here live to claim it. We will save it for you if you are the winner. Oh, did I catch that Palmot? I might have forgot to catch the Palmot. Dang. It's always a good Pokemon to have. I forget, Lego, you play Scarlet Violet? It's like, when I think your name, I just think the TCG.
Yeah, I had Violet on release day.
Oh, okay.
And then I got Scarlet later on.
Nice. So what have you been doing in the game?
In Violet, I completed the main story in like a day. I tried shiny hunting for Iron Thorns. Didn't go well.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with slow.
And then in Scarlet, I'm just finishing off the story.
The story, that's what's up. If you need help with the Pokedex, let us know. because like I didn't even consider shiny hunting before I got my shiny charm. I just knew it would be a. I think that there was one Pokemon. I think we had someone named Pumpkin Pie. I can't remember the person named Pumpkin Pie something. They were in here for a while during their before. I think they were on break from college. They're probably busy with school again, but they were looking for shiny Swablu. Shiny Swablu was the only one that I was like, all right, I had an outbreak, and I was like, let me just jump into this outbreak, see if I can find one for you. And I didn't, of course, but that was the only one I even attempted to even look for. It wasn't even for myself. I was like, I'm not gonna try to shiny hunt because it's gonna be too much right now. But then once that charm hit, it was like a drug. I was like, I need more shinies, more shinies.
On day 1 of the game being released, I was near Cloth area. I hadn't even beat the Titan yet, and I was just chilling on a call with my friend. I'm like, why is that MajikNinja red? So I ran into it and I saw those shiny sparkles.
Nice.
And I'm like, huh, that's my first main series shiny.
I've been keeping my eyes out too for the red gloves. Cause I just come across so many MajikNinjas. I'm definitely coming waiting for that red glove day. That's awesome that you got it on like your first day, he said?
First day.
Nice. That sucks.
I'm pretty sure I only had Quaxley in my party.
That's really funny. Oh, I can't use taunt or Iron Offensive for this one. That's right. But I didn't even get a single move. Oh wait, it used taunt. Wait. Oh no! Oh no! That bodies me, bro. It used taunt. That means I can't use a freaking status move for 3 turns. I think I still might be able to just beat it. All right, fine. I'll just use stored power with no actual stored power with the returns. We're up to taunt. That's hilarious, actually.
To cheer though.
Nah, I don't know why I didn't think to bring up Fairy type. They're not very smart sometimes. We're talking about Gen 1 now. I'm thinking Fighting type, bring Psychic. Oh, my old ways. My old ways. And we were just talking about how strong Fairy was, too. It just slipped my mind, and we have all these Fairy Pokemon that are built up to beat, you know, Cinderace and Dragon, Terra type, Charizard, and I don't even consider. This is why sometimes, like, I can't tell you how often I'm not streaming and I do something dumb like that. I'm like, thank God I wasn't streaming for that one. Thank God I wasn't streaming for that one. That was a dumb call. Oh, here we are. Foot right back in mouth. Alright. This better be an easy one to make up for that. Eternal Moon asked, have you caught the former Titans? You know, I actually haven't yet. You know what's crazy, Eternal Moon? I don't know what's going on with my desert. So I've been to that desert like 1,000 times. I never saw Iron Treads again. And I was like, did I catch it already? Or like, what's going on here? And then I just saw it for the first time like 2 days ago. I'm like, where have you been, bro? I've been in this spot 1 billion times since I beat you the first time. Like, literally, not figuratively, over 500 hours of gameplay ago. Oh, I guess not 500 hours in this game. Almost 500 hours in this exact game ago. Where have you been? They just pop up.
You know, you can check how much lag you've actually had in the game because...
Yeah, I know, it's sad. I don't want to talk about it. Dude, I've lost like 30 hours of my life, at least. I've lost like 30 hours of my life. It's so sad.
Yeah. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet excessively, so I lost about 3 hours.
I have the... Let's call it excuse. Let's just call it good excuse of being able to say that I played it excessively because I've been streaming it. Although I can openly admit that even if I wasn't streaming it, I probably would have still played it obsessively anyway. Obsessive and excessive. This is how I am when I get with games. Like when I got onto the TCGO, I just like, that was just what I did. Like that's all I did. Like learning meta decks, learning this, like I could not, like I lived on Limitless. Do you ever go on Limitless?
No.
It's Limitless.gg is for tournament results and what do you call it? So like for right now, like here, let me just click my browser real quick while we're doing boring then. I'll go on Limitless real quick. And I have bookmarked to the most recent I'll always have most recent tournament results. So like for example, say we have a 4-player tournament, no one cares about that, but 76 players is something I want to see. So what do we got? 76 players, probably Arceus. Not Arceus, I say probably Lugia. Not Lugia, actually, shocking to see. Lugia's 3rd place. Arceus was 2nd place with Tapu Koko, which has been rising in popularity, weirdly enough. I'm not sure why Tapu Koko of all things, Tapu Koko VMAX of all things, is like now rising in popularity. Okay, here, let's check out this deck list to see like what is this thing doing? Like how did this thing get second place out of 70 people? List, can I see your list, please? Thank you. Open as image. Yeah, let me just keep destroying this thing off stream, just smashing it. All right. Okay, it's Flying Pikachu variant, which is makes sense because now you got all the electric energy working together. Big Parasol to block everything. Basically, big Parasol blocks KOs from Yveltal, amazing rare from Giratina, and blocks the spread damage that Sableye also can do. So that is good. Serena is rising in popularity, but I'm glad to see the one Serena to 3 boss in this deck list personally, because I just think boss is so much better than Serena. I think Serena's like not a bad card, but like I think people give it like a lot. They're like, oh, Serena, put like 3 of those in my deck. It's like, no, Serena's not that good. It's not that good draw support, and it's not that good gust support. Like, not being able to use it at all against single prizers is kind of tough. Kind of tough. Like assuming everyone, like, especially because it says Pokemon V. Like once Pokemon EX come out, Serena's gonna be trash. It doesn't say It doesn't say rule box Pokemon. It says Pokemon V. So once EX are out, that's gone. And Boss will be right back up there. Roxanne's never going away. Super popular. Okay, I guess but why the Tapu Koko though? Why the Tapu Koko VMAX? Like, what are you doing that something else isn't doing here? Click the VMAX. 180 damage? For some reason Paralysis got back into the TCG. I'm not sure how Paralysis has like become like the new wave right now. But Thunder Wave became the new wave, even though there's no Thunder Wave in this game. Why do people care about Paralysis now? It's so easy to switch out of. I don't know. But yeah, so this is what I'll do here is I'll go to Limitless, and then I will let's take this deck for example. Then I'll literally go copy to clipboard, open up PTCGO, you go import, and then here I'll go back here. We'll literally do it. We'll make this deck right here. But I don't like to log on to PTCGO on stream / having my login email and all that stuff be visual. And yeah, just go from there. And I would just study deck lists for days and just see what people are doing and this and that. Like I'm trying to get back into it, and that's where I would do. That's why I expect. I mean, I've been on here like with somewhat regularity. That's why I did expect there to be a Lugia deck number 1. All right, so now that we're loading back in, we will still playing this thing. This weave out. Oh my! Did I really lose all my Draining Kisses? I use every Drain Kiss. All right, let's go Terra Moonblast and just knock it out then. Jeez. Sierra said, I find it funny that my Doxbun named Cinnamon has beaten Terra Charizard and Terra Cinderace. Oh, little Cinnamon. Little Cinnamon. I'm surprised that it didn't get its well-baked body ability kind of destroyed. You know, like once that goes away, I'm surprised it doesn't get just, crushed. I think that's what happened the first time that I tried to do the Charizard. Oh, did I literally just assume that I knocked it out? And I did. Okay, good. I just assumed that Moonblast was going to kill it when I went Terra Moonblast. Alright, so all you do right here is go into Cards, Deck Manager, and I still have it copied to my clipboard, so I don't have to do anything else. Create new deck, import, and then boom, here's my brand new deck. And I don't actually have Tapu Koko V, apparently, or the VMAX, shockingly, because I've never played this deck before. But that's how you would make a new deck, and then you can just save it from here. You can save it with whatever you want. So I like doing that a lot. But like, let's not actually save this deck. Discard, yes please. Let's go back to Limitless, see what else is like. What's cool, what's meta, what are people doing right now? What are people doing right now? Let's
try and come up with a Pikachu V Union deck right now.
let's see if Little Dark Fury's got one. Let's see if Little Dark Fury.
I had a look on the on his YouTube channel, and I don't think I saw one.
Oh yeah, look at my YouTube channel. I see LDF Pikachu V Union 1, Pikachu V Union 2, Pikachu V Union 3, Pikachu V Union 4, Pikachu. There's
I was
me
looking
too.
at the recent videos.
Bro, he makes too many. He's an upload every day kind of guy. So like just to see what. So now 9 months ago, that's what people are doing. Looks like all electric with Mareep and with Raikou. Yep. I was trying to do a similar build like this, but instead with the Raichu V when that first came out, because that has technically unlimited. Anything that has uncapped power, I love. Raichu V was one of those ones. It's like if you discard any your electric energy from anywhere on the field, I think it was like 60 plus, 60 for every energy you discarded, like pair that with Arceus or something crazy, and it's like a lot of energy going. But then Mareep too was like almost better than Arceus because it's like every turn from the bench. So that was fun. Like you discard, then you just get them right back. But the struggle with that came into one big one hit knockouts. And we didn't really get to play too much support. We didn't play Crobat, but we did play Vikavolt, which was really nice in that deck. I think I still have that deck actually. Let's look at that deck real quick. I really enjoyed that. I really wanted to make Raichu V be like a good deck because I really thought that it could be maybe like one of my first like non-meta decks. It was like a non-meta call. All right, let's go with save here. Let's see where's my Raichu at. I know I didn't favorite it because it wasn't that good. Where's just my standard decks? Just standard, please. Raichu. All right, let's look at this list right here. So it ran with the Vikavolt we had for support. Oh, and Bibarel too. We tried to squeeze in. This was like, I don't know if we went off someone else's deck list for this because like trying to squeeze Bibarel and Mareep in seems kind of dumb. Honestly. Like there's just not enough bench support for both spaces. You want to have maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can get squeeze 2 Mareep, 1 Bibarel in there because I did only play the 2/2. If you can get that 1 Bibarel going, oh my god, it's so nice just to get a little bit of draw support. Just a little bit of draw support, but this was actually pretty fun. It's got some decent wins with it because you could also discard Dynamic Spark. It's a 60 for every energy. You could also discard your Speed Lightning energy with that as well. This counts as an electric energy even though you can't get it back with Mareep's Flaffy's Dynamotor. You can only get back the basics, so you could discard it but you couldn't get it back. So it was like a nice little I don't know how to word it. In the electric deck, it felt nice to have an electric spark that you can kind of like burn for like go into overdrive mode for like one turn. Overdrive was kind of nice. But yeah, so that's just how you do the whole deck's important. So if you ever wanted to get any list of that, I can always send you a list, or I can show you people's lists. Sierra said, I'm planning on getting a bacon mushroom stuffed crust pizza with Alfredo sauce. Serious, I feel like you said like 3 different meals in one there. Bacon and mushroom is already like something like you just have bacon and mushrooms right there, like just like stuffed mushrooms with bacon right there. Now you're talking stuff those. You're talking stuffed crust pizza. Okay. So yeah, first I pictured bacon and mushrooms inside the crust. All right, just the way you worded it. All right, so it's a pizza with bacon and mushroom stuffed crust. Got it. Alfredo. Now see, here's the thing for Alfredo sauce. Like you lost me there, bro. You lost me there on the Alfredo sauce. Like even like white pie. Sure, white pie. Like maybe like a little garlic and lemon juice, but like actual Alfredo sauce on my pizza is gonna have to be a no-go for me, dog. Actual Alfredo sauce on the pie. Not here. Not here. Oh, I see Rafiq in the chat, but not in the chat. I see Rafiq in the chat, but no mic.
Yeah. He said he was gonna try and figure out a way to do the Discord and watch the stream.
Do both. Oh. Best of luck, my friend. Sounds like either a computer job or a multi-device job.
A way to watch the stream.
Hello.
Hey.
What's going on? Making it happen?
No.
I
don't think there is.
We're doing what we can, I guess.
Yeah.
We're doing what we can. I'm kind of like disappointed that I never actually saw this Area Zero like little lab thing like while I was just randomly exploring. Like this would have been a really nice like thing to just come across in the overworld. Like, oh, what's that? Like from out here you can see Mesagoza. I don't think I was ever on the opposite side looking this way when I was on top of this like, the first time. I think I was just like looking across and I never really saw. Maybe never really paid too much attention. I kind of just saw the crater and was like, oh, that's the middle, you can't go there. And kind of ignored it. And we didn't die. We didn't fall into it. Thank you. What happens if you fall into the Great Crater? You don't go into Area Zero, which you should. That'd be sweet.
Yeah, because I feel like the first time you go into Area Zero, it makes sense. Like you need to do the cutscene.
Right.
But then afterwards, it would make sense if it was like part of the open world.
Exactly. Like this right here, like jumping over this and like dropping down. Like imagine if that's, you know how like once you get down into Area Zero, like you can just kind of keep dropping forever. Like imagine if that drop forever started from these clouds, started from like.
Yeah.
They call it the Great Pillar. Like those are like the Great Mountains, really. If this is the Great Pillar, it has like a Great Mountain surrounding it. Or at the very least, like right here, it should teleport me to Area 0. Like, oh, it did!
Yeah.
It did! I like that. I don't know if I've ever done that since it didn't. Okay. Alright, this game is following what I approve of. It's following logic. I don't want to say so sure, but I was like pretty ready for the game to just spit me back out. I'll put it that way. Like kind of how it did the first time that I fell into here.
You're going into Area 0 through the stations.
Yeah, I thought the only way you could go in was through the station.
What? Most of us just jumped out.
That's funny. Eternal said that's cool, implying to me Eternal that you also did not know about this, which makes me feel a little bit better. Because like it really does feel like you can go from the very top of the map to like all the way down now. Because like the way that they landed you there, without having to do like any kind of whatever you call it, like a research station or whatever that very first. What do we call that thing? The Area 0 part that we would just go to teleport into down. I think it has a name. And these crystals looking actually beautiful right now. I guess I just haven't been down here for a while. You kind of forget how beautiful it is down here if you don't spend like a lot of time down here. Tournament said I've joined the voice chat, but I'm stuffing my face with waffles. Well, the chat will be on even after waffles are done. That's crazy. So like I wonder now. I guess I don't have to wonder. I'm assuming then if I just literally from the bottom part of the crater to now, I'm pretty sure I could just climb myself back up then. Like I could literally from here on foot get right back to where I was technically. Or if I climb too high, would it send me back down to Area 0? Haven't I done that before? If I climb too high, doesn't it just send me... Oh no, you can leave Area 0 by climbing too high. I think I have done that, right? Alright folks, we're getting back up there and we're doing it all on our own feet. We're not taking any shortcuts.
I don't think you can climb back up. I think you can only jump down.
I feel like I ended up climbing back up when I was doing a shiny hunt once, and I didn't want to be out of Area 0. I was like, oh, come on, guys. Like, why'd you bring me back up here? I'm, like, pretty sure, but we'll see. I'm on my way. I'm on my, from the top to the bottom, back to the top, hopefully. Now, that's pretty cool connectivity if possible. That's pretty good connectivity. Still not true open world. We got a couple little cutscenes here and there. I still can't believe that they had to make Mesagoza, of all things, not part of the open world. Like that was the breaker. That was what overrode the system. Will this music ever get old? I think the answer is no. Like I don't think I would ever get tired of this. I'm sure if you like listen to it all day, every day, but like as it kind of comes in, it's like a little bit here, a little bit there.
Wait, so you can climb back up?
Can you? Nice, nice. I could have sworn that I did by accident. Cause like I was just climbing one day, like trying to get to the part that has all the gold ducks. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get to all the gold ducks. There's like a little river.
I knew.
Top. And I just kept climbing, and I was like, oh, it must be up here. Because I was kind of looking at the map, and then I ended up like outside of Area 0. I was like, what? That doesn't seem accurate. Wait, hold on a sec. Lychee berry? I got a new berry for the first... Hold on a sec. Wait, what? Oh, maybe because I sold... Okay, because I sold all of them. I was like, there's no way I got a new berry for the first time in this game. Get the hell out of here. I was like, it's because I sold them all, and I don't have any in my inventory. That's why I said new. Like, there's no way that's an actual new... Like, hey, you've never seen this before. You can tell me 500 hours in this game, and I got to... Now, that would be interesting.
Wait, that's a shiny. Yeah, that's a shiny iron lot.
Where? I definitely ran by it. I definitely ran by it.
No, not you and me.
Oh, I'm like, if you're talking, yeah. I was reacting to my camera angle now. I'm totally stuck under this. I'm actually kind of proud that we were able to get stuck under this. Like, that's just good game, you know, physics. It's like, yeah, you're climbing. You're stuck to it. Climb around it. Do better. It's like, deal. Deal. Now, I could have just kept walking upward, but I decided to start climbing. So let's just start walking upward. From the bottom back to the top. Oh yeah, we just must have sold all these berries because I'm like, I've seen half of these before, but my game hasn't for some reason. So if you sell all of your item, it considers it a new item and you pick it up again for the quote-unquote first time again. Which is interesting. A lot of items down here. Jeez, I don't remember there being so many berries. Holy cow. It's kind of funny that the Corviknight is near all the berries, because doesn't Corviknight's unnerve ability make it so that you can't eat berries? It's like, here's all the berries and here's the Pokemon that you can't use them against.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
It's almost like they're taunting you. There's so many of these berries right next to this other Corviknight too. That's crazy. One more Corviknight, more all these on the ground. I just sell them, I guess. It's like you don't need more than like 2 or 3 citrus berries. I think it's a competitive item, but it's not like you can only use one on a team anyway. Which is so great how they balance stuff like that. It's like, oh, why wouldn't you just use choice band on like, or choice item on everyone? It's like, because you can't. Like, oh, duh. I also assume that that's why I've never seen Rotom Wash and Rotom, what's another good one? Call it Rotom Freezer in the same team. Like, I assume that you can only have one Rotom per team because it's like Rotom is Rotom. Even though to me, it seems like they're different Pokemon once you transform it.
I'm gonna need to go soon.
Well, I appreciate you jumping in and slash, not reminding me, but, you know, refreshing the idea. We'll say that. Refreshing the idea of doing some voice chats.
Alright.
But I'll try to be, I don't know how to word it to you and everyone else, but I'll try to be better. Like when I go live, I'll try to jump in the chat as well, so if anyone wants to jump in, you guys can just jump in. So I'm not going anywhere. I'm still going to be in the live. If you got to go, thanks for being here, my friend. We'll catch you next time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so this is what I was actually looking for the first time, that I did this by accident. Looking for this little patch, this little grove, because I was trying to find a shiny gold duck, and I knew that a lot of gold ducks spawned in here, and I had a shiny power, psychic power, because I was trying to find Espeon, and that didn't work out. So I was looking for this area, not came this area, I was looking for this area. So if we climb from in here, this should be the top. If we climb, I think we should just get out of Area 0 then. And will it depend on like where we are down here versus where we end up in the map? Like, will it just be like one generic location that we kind of end up to, like out of Area 0? Let's see. Still so crazy that we were able to jump down in there and climb back out. That's pretty cool. I did not really fully understand any of that until right now. Oh, but it puts you right back here. That's kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. Puts you right back there. It's like, it doesn't matter where you climbed out of, I bet. It's going to put you right back here. Which is fine. And I'm sure that where I jumped down to didn't really matter. It probably would have put me in that one spot of Area 0 just because I jumped down. But just having that connectivity alone is still very cool. I cannot ask for anything more than that. Truthfully. I guess the one thing I can ask for is a little music. Why can't we get any music up here? It's like high elevation, no music. Come on, game. It's like, yeah, you guys are not going to want music when you're in the sky. Let's see what elevation I have to get to get music again. I feel like it came in for a second. It's like some kind of like... Is it here or not? So yeah, the music went away. Do you guys hear that? Like, I started the music, and then it went away. So when you're high elevation, no music. And as soon as you get back over here, here's the music again. And as you go down lower and lower and lower, it gets louder and louder. That's weird, and I don't like that. I wish the music in this game was like... I was watching Viltrum stream the other day, or earlier today, I'm not gonna lie, like... It was really nice how he had it going because he just turned the music off on this game and he was just doing his own music the whole time, and I was like, I kind of like that. I kind of like not having to worry about like what the game wants. But then I'm not gonna lie, when you do online battles, getting to have it be all the music is kind of hype. It's kind of hype. And I wouldn't want to have to be shuffling it on back and forth. I just wish the music was always on because I love the music of this game. I love all the sounds of this game. I just want to hear them more. I don't like the dead space, the dead sound, and kind of go up. I see what they're doing with it. It's like, alright guys, you're up really high. You're above the adventure now, but still, give me the music. Give me the music. Rafik said, I didn't know you could climb back up, I know you could jump down. That's why, Rafik. I think we learned the opposite things. Like, like first, because I learned that you could climb back up by accident, you know, like I was saying. And you know, that's how I remembered it, was because it caused me to waste time of my sparkling sandwich. So like that climb up caused me to waste some time of my initial shiny hunt of Espeon, so that's why I remembered it. But dropping back down was something that I definitely learned today. But it's incredibly cool that the game is just so connected like that, that you are able to go down there and back up without even using the whole passage thing. Like, that is very, very nice. A nice Easter egg for everyone who found out the whole thing existed like that today. I guess it's kind of an Easter egg. Would that count? Getting close to Easter? What do you think, little baby Jesus? I think it counts. Somebody said, oh, that was supposed to be hello? Ellie? Hello? That's supposed to be hello. I read Ellie. Laying in bed with no life. Having like going online, like doing stuff was my life for like so long. Like, that was all I had. Like, I didn't have like a lot of friends like growing up in terms of like middle school years, and like high school was better. But like in middle school years, like I went to a different school when I went to middle school, so like I was like kind of like, you know, all new friends type deal. Like literally, like none of the friends that I grew up with were there, so it's like, oh boy. And like at the worst time of my life, like when I needed them the most too. Ugh, when I needed them the most was when I was to switch schools. That was a pretty dumb decision on my part. I actually kind of like was excited to switch schools too. You don't know what you have until it's gone. You don't know what you have until it's gone. Because I went to a private school for like the first like 6 years of my schooling, and then I was like, I just want to go to public school, man. I just want to be in like a different like with a big group of people. And I got that all right. Holy cow, did I get that? Even saying it now, like I didn't realize how lucky I was to be as a kid that I got to go to private school. Like, just, you only hear like rich kids get to go to private. I was not a rich kid. I was not a rich kid at all. My grandma was like, no, you're going to private school. After what happened to my grandmother, or to my mom, she was a little shook at the core. She's like, we're picking you up, we're getting out of this hood, and we're getting the heck up on out of here. I don't care what kind of debt it puts me in. I will work my way out of it, and I will always love her for that. Did an amazing job. Yeah, I was definitely ready to get out of that private school though. It was like it was a Lutheran school. We had like Catholic schools around, but it was a Lutheran school, and I was like, I don't even know what the heck Lutheran is, bro. I didn't even know what it was before I started going to that school. I'm not gonna lie, I still don't fully know what it is. I just understand that it's a subset of Christianity, but not Catholicism, from what I gather. Lutherans aren't Catholics, I guess, but but everyone who believes in Christ falls under that religion. I don't know. It was very confusing as a kid, very confusing as an adult, honestly. Leafval said, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm doing good, Leafval. How you doing? Welcome back to the chat, to the stream, to the giveaway, my friend. We're doing another shiny giveaway Pokemon today. I forget, Leafball, if you are in the game, but we're doing if you're just I would assume that you got the games because you're always chilling with Viltrum. We're doing shiny giveaway today of what we're doing, Mareanie. We're doing shiny Mareanie today. Shiny Mareanie. Let's catch this Gimmighoul, actually, because we are going to need some that are higher level for our next Gold Dango. We'll take this one for our Gold Dango. Assuming it wants to get into the box. Into the ball. We're going to destroy it then. We give you one attempt. Gimmighoul. Nah, actually I lied. I'll give it an Ultra Ball. It is level 50. It wants to be picky, that's fine. I'll give it the Ultra Ball. It's got the status condition now. Alright. Because you touched my... Wait, Flame Body works like that? You hit me and I put you flame? That's kind of like a free Will-O-Wisp in competitive. Could this Flame Body have dual usage? Could this be a potentially competitive, viable ability? Interesting. Leafball said Mareanie is so cool. I think so too. I think so too. And I got very lucky when I was catching my Mareanie, where well, let me rephrase. I got very unlucky at first. It took me, I think, 3 sandwiches before I caught my first one, and then on my second sandwich, I think I caught like 3 of them. Like, so I caught my first one, and then going back for a second, I caught my my second, third, and fourth. Alright, let's try to do one more Ultra Ball, and then we're going to destroy this thing, and then I have no more patience for it. Alright, it knew to get in the ball. I was like, bro, I'm gonna knock you out. And I was like, alright, I'm in the ball, I'm in the ball. I'm in the ball, I'm in the ball. Sammy said, I can't right now because my parents are fixing the house. Fixing the house. Like, cleaning the house? Fixing the house? I've never heard that term before. Because, like, if we had, like, a repair to make at the house, I would say, like, I'm repairing this in the house. I would never say I'm fixing the house. Leaf said, flame body does burn your enemy, but isn't like poison touch. Doesn't make it more likely to burn with the physical moves, and it's less I assume prob means probably or probability. Less probability in touching moves against you. Isn't like poison touch doesn't make more likely. See, I'm not sure. I'm super new, Leafball, to all of this. Not gonna lie, super new to all this. Like, even like I don't even know what poison touch does. I'll look it up though. That's how we learn. I have my Pokemon Showdown open right now. You're saying okay. So percentage of contact that they'll leave you. Okay, got it. So like, so say someone hits my flame body Pokemon. It only works one way though, right? Like, so they hit me, it's 15%. It's like, it's not if I hit them, then I also get a 15% roll, because that would be busted. That sounds busted to me. It sounds too good to be true, so it probably ain't. If it's too good to be true, it probably ain't. But yeah, so it sounds like when you're receiving damage, Leaf Ball, if I'm interpreting that correctly, which if so, I appreciate you giving the details and all that, but thanks for helping me understand. One thing at a time, folks, one thing at a time. we ought to jump right back into competitive battles. We won our first competitive battle back into the new ranked season. I'm going to still keep going up to all these Slowpoke. I'm going to catch a shiny Slowpoke, folks, I swear. I will not do it intentionally. I'm going to come across it randomly like this because I'm just never going to be able to see it. I will never see it. But I'm going to go up to every Slowpoke that I see because I realize that I'm just never going to come across it randomly. Or I'm never going to... If I just keep going by them, I'm going to keep walking by a potential shiny. And if I actually go up to it and potentially hear the noise, then I won't. So let's do this let's do Slowpoke old school. Let's do it old school. Plus tomorrow is Saturday. Is tomorrow Saturday? Oh, today is Friday. Holy cow. Man, this has been an odd week. Odd week. I'll finally talk about it now, but like, whichever guy you believe in. Thank whichever guy you believe in that Damar Hamilton woke up. I mean, if anyone's not an NFL fan, I think you have not heard the story. Even if you're not an NFL fan, you still might have heard of the story of Damar Hamilton. Monday Night Football. My game that I had to bet. I have the bad mojo on it now. I had to bet this game because me and T-Mac, we choose games, so it was gonna go to either one of us. But Monday night didn't continue the game because because freak hit from T. Higgins to I think the helmet of T. Higgins to the chest of Damar Hamilton. And it just like knocked him out, like almost killed the dude, like literally almost killed the dude. Like he's been in what do they call it? Critical condition for like the last 3-4 days, and he just woke up earlier today. And he's like actually talking. Like some of the first words that they said was who won the game. And it's like when they said that, I was like, I can't believe that this dude is alive. I can't believe it. Like you don't have your heart go out and your brain go out. You don't need CPR resuscitation on the field, and then like usually live, and then also still get to keep your brain. I guess I should say, like the fact that this dude's alive, and that he knew that he was in a football game, and that he knew that he was like he was knocked out of the game. Like it's just, I'm not gonna lie, folks. I'm a grown man. I cried a little bit when I heard that because I was like. Because we've lost so many people to so much less than that. And the fact that he made it out, I'm just so grateful. It's like we finally got one back. We finally got one back. One person who was on the brink of death, and we finally got one back after so much tragedy last year. Like, what a terrible way to start this year. Oh, we finally got him back, so very, very thrilled for Damar Hamilton. Me and T-Mac will probably get back to the show. We didn't do our show yesterday because with this dude not even being like awake, maybe like potentially dying from a game that we just talked about, like just couldn't even talk about the show, let alone the games and this and that. So maybe me and T-Mac will get back to it next week. Yo, Matthews Correas, what's going on, my friend? What's going on? Welcome back to the chat. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the giveaway. Rafik said, Alex, what's the ingredient for bug? I don't know. Let's check. I actually haven't had to make a bug one, I don't think. Bug is... Oh, I have had to make one. It's cherry tomato. I lied. I have made one. Man, when I just saw this, I know this is what Tropius looks like, but like, if it was like super dark Tropius, that'd be kind of cool. Dark Tropius. They should bring back the light and dark Pokemon. That was so cool. Light and dark Pokemon are literally older than probably like half of the people in the chat right now. Like they came out with dark Pokemon when I was like 12, and then light Pokemon were short to follow. But like light Pokemon and dark Pokemon were like literally like, you know, evil and good versions of those Pokemon. Like usually owned by Team Rocket if they were dark, or influenced by Team Rocket in some way, shape, or form. And then light Pokemon, I'm not sure where they got the concept of light from. I think they just made an opposite of dark, honestly, because the light Pokemon never really made a ton of sense. Like they were never really like, oh, this is like Ash's whatever, this is Missy's whatever. It was just, let's contrast the dark Pokemon. But dark definitely came by first with the Team Rocket set. Dark Charizard is the first, well, I guess, I don't know how to word it. What's the proper way? Dark Charizard was the first second Charizard. The first non-main Charizard. Like it started like the reprints, I guess you could say, like the reprint. The card that got, the Pokemon that got another card that like we didn't know if it was gonna get. I mean, now we had those reprints already. Like we had like I think 2 or 3. We had like 2 Magnetons. We had 2 what was it? We had 2 Raichus, Gen 1, so we had a couple reprints. Leaf said, sorry, if you want to get into VGC and competitive, I recommend Wolfie. I've been watching Wolfie for about a year and a half now. That's actually one of the reasons like why I would want to get into competitive. I learned about Wolfie before I even learned what competitive was, weirdly enough. Like, it was in my time of like getting back into Pokemon, and I just would search up random PokeTubers and people who I just like listening to talk about the game. Like, I didn't even know what competitive was, or that he was one of the people that does competitive. I just like listening to him talk about about Pokemon in general. So I've definitely been a fan of his for a while now. It's kind of funny that I think about Wolfie in the same way I think about like M&J TV. Like they're just the same people to me, because like that's just like who was around when I was learning Pokemon again. Like, who did I watch a bunch of? I watched a bunch of M&J TV, I watched a bunch of Candy Eevee, and I watched a bunch of Wolfie. And that's like how I learned Pokemon again. Was just like seeing people's opinions on like what I'd missed over the last like 15, 20 years. And just listening to people talk about things that like I had missed like got me interested in it. It's like, oh, that sounds kind of cool, that sounds kind of cool. Let me buy these games again. Let me try to get back into all this. This whole thing must have started like 2 years ago. Honestly. M&J and PM7. I'm not sure who PM7 is. I'll look him up though. There's so many people I don't know. There's so many people I don't know. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of, I don't want to say bad, but like not loyal, or one of those things. Like I haven't really watched a ton of M&J. I think I might have watched one of his videos since Scarlet Violet came out, just to see like interpretations on the new game or this and that. PM7 is Michael's best friend. Got it. Yeah, see, that's shows how much I've watched lately. Yeah, once the door was open for me, I was like, I got it from here, guys, basically. I was like, I will form my own opinions, because now I don't want to listen to other people talk about the game anymore, because now I want to... It was enough to get me, like, the bug again, you know, the Pokemon itch. That thing that I had as a kid. That was like, oh, hey, this is new and incredible, and this, you know, pretty sweet. Just crazy designs, this and that, and then now coming back to it, realizing this is still going on 20 years later was like truly a shock to me. Truly a shock to me. I just had to confirm it for myself. Okay, the songs go away if you climb high. I don't like it. Give me like a new adventure sound up here. Like, give me a new song for being up high or something. Like, don't take the music away because we're up high. Like, I get the thing that they're going for is like you're too high to even hear the music. But like, I don't like that. Just from a gameplay perspective, like it makes me want to like, I should want to have reasons to go up there, not reasons to not go up there, I should say. Like, and once you've gone up there once or twice, there's kind of like no reason to go up there anymore. There's nothing to explore. Not gonna find anything. We kind of did our little up to the top to the bottom. Give me ghoul anything. Oh, I reckon I'll plug my controller. unplug my controller, finally. Hold it upright. Which is, I know it looks weird when I look at myself in the camera holding my controller like this, but it's so much more comfortable. It's like actually, I think just anything in a different position. Variety is the spice of life. Alright, let's move this Gimme Ghoul into random box 25, 26. Oh, it's the old Gimme Ghoul that we got for the same reason. What is this one? Level 35, alright, cool. So we got our next 2 gold dangos solidified. We're good. Why do I have 2 Lycanroc? I don't know. We don't need 2 Lycanroc. Wait, what's the other one's grass type? We can release the grass type one. Let's keep rock type Lycanroc. Holy cow. Rock type Lycanroc, rock type Lycanroc, rock type Lycanroc. Rock type Lycanroc. Alright. We beat it. We beat it, folks. Alright, let's something about life right now. Something just said, go play more online. Go play more competitive. So I think I'll do that. Now, will I take a quick breather first? Maybe I'll take a quick breather first, folks. I'm gonna take a quick breather. Maybe like give me like a little 90-second to what's 180? Would we double that? Would be 3 minutes? Give me a little 90 to 180-second breather, folks, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, get a little fresh air, and get ready for some online battles. Be right back. Thank you folks for waiting. Thank you folks for waiting. Alright. Alright. Stretch. Stretch it all out. Feels good. Little breather always feels good. Even when you're enjoying doing what you're doing, a little breather always feels good. Good stretch. Shiny Talonflame and what's this guy's name? Maschiff. I keep forgetting like the pre-evolutions names. Like I can remember Mabestiff no problem, but Maschiff escapes me. Like I can remember Tinkaton no problem, but like the earlier Tinks, don't even ask me their names. Like Tinkalink and Tinkadink, like I don't know what the earlier Tinks. I just remember Tinkaton. God, this is really. I'm glad that I went on my way to. I'm really lucky that I found the Talonflame with the Flesh and Dirt, because there was an outbreak yesterday and we didn't. The outbreak failed us. We didn't fail the outbreak. I'm gonna put it that way. We tried the outbreak, and the outbreak was like just whacked. Like there was not enough there to hunt, and so I was trying to get a shiny Talonflame, and I couldn't. And then just randomly we came across it, and I was like, yes. I've been looking at all these bunches, like all these Flesh and Dirt. I've looked at so many Flesh and Dirt and so many Fletchlings lately. Samuel said, gotta go bingo. G2G bingo bambo. Thanks for being here, Samuel. Thanks for dropping back in, SDS. Samuel, the supporter. SDS has left the chat. Yeah, we're gonna consider going back online. Maybe do the Dragon Ball team. Dragon Ball team sounds kind of cool. Oof. Sorry if my stomach's gonna hurt me a little bit. Alright, let's go Battle Stadium. Let's go. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. I can go back though, right? Yeah. I can go back. Let's go. Let's just look at this rental team one more time. So we're gonna go our Dragapult rental team now. We're just gonna go down the line, I guess. All right. So we got Dragapult, Grimmsnarl, Rafik with the shiny Nimble. Nice. Oh, you're saying before you're looking for that shiny Nimble and you're putting a guarantee on it. Got it. Got it. I read your comment wrong before. I was like, I think that you got it. Let's go. Were you in an outbreak, or were you just like, no, I'm getting this here, right now? Alright, so we got the Dragon Darts, which was the first time I've ever gotten to use this move. Dragon Darts, which is great. Phantom Force is... I like Phantom Force. I like Phantom Force. Non-outbreak, let's go. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Non-sandwich? Non-outbreak? Like random? Now, has anyone ever come up with a term for this, guys? Can I stop saying half odds shiny, or is there an actual term for it when you have the shiny charm, but that's the only thing that you use to get it? Because until someone can tell me better than half odds shiny, that's what I'm gonna keep calling them. But a half odds shiny, you got sandwich. Okay. Is there a term for that though? Like when you just have the shiny charm? Like I'm sure someone over like the last 20 years has made a term for that. Like there's a term for everything. What's the term for when you have the shiny charm, but that's the only thing that you've used? So not a full odds shiny, but that's why I call it half odds, because I feel like the shiny charm doubles your odds. So what do we call when you just have the shiny charm and you find it? And it's not a full odd, but it feels like a full odd because you didn't do anything else to really earn it. Time for that low-kick something. Yo, just call it charm only. That's fair. That's fair. Easy peasy to the point. Especially because in so many games it's like there's so many different mechanics, and charm only is good. It cuts out all the riffraff. Rafik said time for low kicks hunt. Rafik, the bamboo forest was where I found a ton of low kicks, and I didn't even mean to. I was looking for what's his name, for Pawniard, King Gambit, all them, Bisharp. But low kicks is all over the place. I made a dark type sandwich. That was my first mistake, and then when I made the steel type, it nothing else spawned there. But dark type, there's a lot of those there. Leaf Vol said there's full odds, charm only, Masuda method, Masuda charm. Oh, okay. For some reason I assumed that the Masuda method included the shiny charm. Like, I kind of assumed that those last two were like just one thing. but I appreciate the breakdown. Alright, so we got the Dragon Darts. So we can outspeed everything with Dragapult, but if we need our own Tailwind, we have to get ours off Corviknight, which is a little tough. What is Corviknight's base speed? Probably not great. Even though it doesn't matter, because like let me just go to every Pokemon. I don't really care. All of the Pokemons. Alright, what is the base speed of everything? Oh yeah, I should probably set the series rules to Series 1, please. And then if I could get the same answer to that question, please. Yeah, that'd be very helpful. Okay, let's go with speed again. Alright, so we're just gonna go through speed and we're gonna find like who's the fastest Tailwind setter. So Talonflame is the fastest Tailwind setter at base speed 126. Kilowattrel looks like the second fastest at 125, so barely under Talonflame. That's funny. They brought the new one in, but they're like, nah, you can't have that. You can't have that. Yeah, Leaf. Yeah, Leaf. I'm trying to like, I've lived with like Murkrow has been like my crutch. Murkrow has been my GOAT from all of Series 1. Murkrow has been without a doubt my MVP Pokemon. Between Prankster Tailwind and Haze on Dondozo, that thing has gotten me out of too many situations. Too many in the foul plays, like the proper foul play. Oh my god, get out of here! Like once I finally started to learn like who's physical, who's not, it's like and who I can actually target with it. It's like, oh, this foul play actually has quite a bit of this little bird packed quite the punch sometimes. Talonflame with Gale Wings. Let me just see what that even means, honestly. Like I assume that's a move. Talon Flame. Alright, let's see. Gale Wing. Okay, hidden ability. Got it. Hidden ability. If this Pokemon is at full HP, flying moves have their priority increased by 1. Holy cow. That's great. I like that. I didn't know that. I like that a lot. Good tip, my friend. Yeah, that's a pseudo prankster right there. That's like... Right? Yeah, it's a pseudo prankster. So that's cool. So you can... I mean... To be fair, that's now you're outspeeding Murkrow, aren't you? You have to be. Yo, let's go, Rafik, with the shiny low keeks. Let's go. Yeah, that's got to be better than right. Leaf Fall, Gale Wings, because like we're faster than Murkrow, and the only reason why Murkrow's Tailwind goes before anyone else's Tailwind is because it has Prankster priority. But if we have priority too, then that should be that priority. I like that. That's how I'm reading that. Like this should be. You said or technically is Murkrow or Talonflame with Gale Wings. Like Talonflame with Gale Wings has got to be the number 1, right? Like that one instance. Like if it's got the max HP. But it could then get priority'd. I'm so dumb. This is how I learn Pokemon. Oh my god. But it could get priority'd by something like Extreme Speed. No, Leaf Vault, are you going to tell me that right now? Is that what you're about to tell me? Something that's obvious that I should have thought of in the beginning? That you can get priority'd out of your priority because you'll be out of full HP. Oh my god. As soon as I thought about it, I'm like, I'm so dumb. How did that not come to me earlier? Yeah, Leaf Ball. I know. I mean, like I was just said, like Extreme Speed or something, like something common that people use, like Dragonite E-Speed, or Fake Out, Just Fake Out alone would destroy the whole strategy. Yeah, Fake Out alone would just destroy the whole strategy. So never mind. Never mind. That was so dumb. Well, let me rephrase. I should have like. I'm glad I realized this before I try to do it in game. I'm glad I realized all this like out of game, because that's the kind of thing that I would have. I'm glad that we're going through this whole thing. Like I would have come with this whole thing. Like, oh yeah, it's really good. That would have been like level 1 me. Now level 2 me can like actually maybe potentially see the flaw in my way before I dedicate all the EVs and this and that. The most priority is +8. We have a. See, I need this updated list then, because I had at my list, all I saw for the highest priority moves was in +5, and that's where Helping Hand lied. Along with Shell Trap, Focus Punch. Oh, these things are setting up moves. But yeah, so the setting up portion has priority, which makes sense. The setting up has priority, but the other ones don't. They have like anti-priority. But Helping Hand, I see it +5. But if you have like a more updated, like a website where I can get a more updated list, because actually my list doesn't have like Aqua Tail and like Jet Punch. And sorry, it has Aqua Tail. Sorry, it doesn't have. It has Aqua. It doesn't have Aqua. Was it Jet Punch, the new one, the Palafin one? But yeah, I'm pretty sure the list that I'm going off of was from Gen 8. So I don't think it has all the new moves, but it was good enough. It got me to here. So that's what I was going off of. I couldn't even tell you the list that I got it from, honestly. It's just it's really funny. I can actually share with you. This is like how I'm learning the game. This is just a very basic document that I've started to just throw data in. Like when I see something that I know that I need to know, I put it in there. And the priority list was one of the first things I put on there. And all the typing nonsense is like my little flashcards. Like I'm just trying to memorize it all. I'm trying to memorize all of the stuff. I'm about halfway through with this. I still need to put in all the. I've only accounted for all the offenses. I still need to do all the defenses, and then I can really like look at it and like form like it's like I can look at it. I can close my eyes and be like, all right, Steel had this, and that, this, and that, and I'm like, boom, got it. Good, but like when I see the chart, like the whole chart just blends together. Like the whole chart just blends together. Like I have to keep referring to it way too many times. So the way that I have it laid out here, that's why. But what I was saying is like I have this type chart, this priority chart in the very middle here. On page, what page am I on? Can you tell me easily what page I'm on in here while I'm on the thing? Okay, I'm on page 9. Excuse me, I'm on page 9, and that's where my priority list is. And if you have anything that's better than that, I would love to update this, because that's just like what I kind of go off of right now. But back to Tailwind. Back to Tailwind on Corviknight, which is where this whole thing began with. I was trying to see where Corviknight laid in the sat in this whole in this tier of Tailwind setters, and unfortunately it's not looking too good already. Alright, let me just get out of everybody. So yeah, because we went in that whole thing with Talonflame, which is very good to know, because like I'm just glad that it still seems like a cool strategy. It still seems like a cool strategy, but like potentially not as busted as I initially would have thought. There is a mon that can one-shot Murkrow before it sets up Tailwind, and that's Lycanroc, Priority Accelerock. Jeez, okay, good to know. Good to know. I've only had the opportunity to use one Sand team, and the Sand user that they set up alongside Tyranitar was not Lycanroc, unfortunately. They set up a... it was like the ability on Garchomp that's not Rough Skin, but like lets you like live in the sand or whatever. So I did that. I was using that for a little bit. It was kind of fun, but like I haven't actually gotten the chance to use a full Sand team, and whenever I do go up against a Sand team, it just destroys me. Because I have no idea how to play against Lycanroc or how to use Lycanroc, so I'm glad that you mentioned that. Because I'm still very, very new to, of course, everything, but like the weather team specifically, like with the snow and like the rain is easy. I got rain. I've played rain. Rain is easy. Like it makes sense. Get rain up, hit hard. Cool. I can do that. I can do that. Snow is a little bit more tricky because it's like now we're talking about defense, which is like still pretty cool. I'm glad that they got that. And then with the sand is just, you know, we got the sand rush nonsense. You got the actual sand damage nonsense. You got I don't even know what else it does. What else does it do? Does it like lower like accuracy or something? Because it seems like that would be likely. I don't know. I don't know what it's, you know, the what's that move like sand like I forget, it's like old move. It's like when the Pokemon throws sand in your face, basically. That's like what the game feels like, and like you just can't hit them after that. It's, I don't know if the sand actually does anything. See, I haven't even looked that deep into the game to see what the full effects of weather are. Yeah, I literally just learned that what Will-O-Wisp's purpose was like 2 weeks ago. Like a week and a half ago, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I did not know that Will-O-Wisp was, I did not know that burn was 50% reduction on physical attack. I was like, why are people burning everyone? I just didn't know why everyone was, like, thought that burn was so good. And then I learned that, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. I mean, I'm still only like a few weeks fully removed from like actually even knowing the fact that there are physical and special attacks. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I was way more. I finished all of Violet before I even realized that there were special attacks and physical attacks. Like, I had known about this fact at one point in my life, I'm sure, and I knew that that's what the stats did and everything, but like, I never thought about it. I never really thought about it at all. It was also, because Pokemon's like that. It's for 6-year-olds. You can just click A with your starter and win the whole time, and it's like, cool, that's what I've done for the, you know, first few generations, and that's why I grew out of it, because I didn't really see the nuance beyond that. Leafball said, in some tournaments, evasion moves are banned like minimize, because that would make mons like Blissey and Muck pretty abusable. Okay, so there are still moves like that. Got it. Because like, I remember like, I feel like Sandshrew would have like some sand move, basically. I don't know why I'm thinking Sandshrew, like generation 1 or 2. It would like little, you could, 8-bit is not hard to replicate sand, so I remember the sand effect, you know, going, and then you like just couldn't really hit stuff. So I didn't know if accuracy was like involved with the whole sand nonsense. Is that part of, should I look that, I don't even know where to look that up right now, I guess. Sand? Does sand do, here, let me just go Tyranitar. Let me just start from the source. Tyranitar does sand. Sandstream, cool. What does Sandstream do? Alright, Sandstream creates a sandstorm when the ability barrier enters the battle. Effect lasts 5 turns, whatever. If multiple Pokemon... Okay, hold on. This is actually important. Important question that I had, because if multiple Pokemon with weather generating ability, Sandstream, Drizzle, yada yada, enter the field same turn, each weather condition will activate consecutively. Fastest Pokemon first. In other words, the slowest wins. Okay. I did not know that. That was a big question that I had. I was like, what if 2 people go on the field at the same time with an ability? So it's like Trick Room with that. Oh my god, priority wins, or priority loses. Slowest wins. Holy cow. Ugh. Because there's no priority ability. The effect would just go last, because you went last. Huh. So if you're trying to clear someone out, if you want position, so to speak, as we would say in poker, if you want to act last, you would want to be the slower Pokemon in this instance. That is why Torkoal is used more than Ninetales back then. Oh, very clever, very clever. You go with the slower, and that's why Trick Room is based around the sun, because it all fits together. It all fits together. Ariane said, please play Pokemon Unite. Oh, if you're the ambassador for Pokemon Unite, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to do better than that, my friend. Y'all gonna have to start offering shinies or something in Pokemon Unite to get people over there. I don't know what people are gonna do to get over to Pokemon Unite. Role-playing strategy, live type game like that. Here's my advice to Pokemon Unite. Don't make the game so based on like the big Pokemon at the end. Like, if you just didn't have that one big powerful thing at the end, I think the whole game would be more fun, because then you would feel like the whole thing mattered. But if you're gonna base 70% of the game on the last like 20-ish% of it, then like it kind of makes the whole thing feel pointless. So I never really enjoyed it. It feels like you can be winning, and then whoever beats that, like Zapdos or whatever, is in the middle, because I know it rotates. I think Zapdos is what it started as, and that's like where the kind of the meme came from. But it's true. It's like, if you can be getting whooped all game, beat that Zapdos, and it's like, all right, good game. So it's like, as soon as that was the meta, it's like, all right. It's like we all rushed to kill it, you know, and that. But why does so much power have to be like in that one power weapon, so to speak? So that's why I don't play Pokemon Unite. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Sorry, real quick, Hunter. Alexander, what's going on? Morning, y'all. Hope everyone is doing well so far today. I'm hurt right now, but we'll be better soonish. I hope you're only physically hurting from the move. Hopefully it's only like a sore muscles type thing. If it's anything more than that, then definitely feel better soon. Dragapult really does have a cool color design. Like, from pink to black to teal down to white. It's a very nice, like, it does the whole ghost thing well with the white at the end. Like, I never really looked at the end of it as like a little ghost tail, but like looking at it now, it's like, alright, Dragapult, ghost type, little Casper kind of element to it. Because I never really saw a ghost in it before, but I can kind of see that now. Hunter said bad back is all. Oh no. Oh no. Well, hey, at least we got the gang back together, folks. I mean, Amma was here. Haunter's been here. Rafiq's been here. Eternal's been here. We've, you know, gone at a random time tonight, and we got a lot of people dropping in, so I appreciate you all being here for that. It's been great. I'm gonna get a little cough drop actually going. Pardon me, folks. Alright, so big thing that I have to remember is if we bring this Grimmsnarl in, it has Taunt and not Sucker Punch, which we used a couple times last game, but Sucker Punch is on the Dragon Bolt this time, so I can see why we wouldn't need it. Rafik, I'm gonna guess no, because I don't think that you can Poke Portal into like 2 places at once. But that's just my guess. Alright, let's see. So Volcarona seems kind of standard-ish. It's got the defensive Grass Terra type. Whatever. Fine. Yeah. A couple protects on here with Rotom. We got Will-O-Wisp on the Rotom, which is fine. Alright, Amoonguss is great for the clear smog. We can go water, but the Rage Powder Pollen... What's Pollen Puff do? See, like, listen to my throat. I was like, what's Pollen Puff do? Pollen Puff. Let's learn, folks. Let's learn. That's right. Deals damage to opponent or restores HP of teammate. Because before I was left in a pretty tough situation with like my Amoonguss not having any way to do anything against the the Koto boy, King Gambit. Such a great name, Koto Cleave and King Gambit. Santosh says Pokemon cards. Fire. I agree. I was like, ooh, the raffle going on. Good luck, y'all. I can't enter. No internet yet. It's all good, Hunter. I'll always hold it for you. I'll set it aside for you if you win. So definitely feel free to enter. If you win today, I'll definitely set a Mareanie on the side with your figurative name on it, because I don't nickname my Pokemon. Ooh, excuse my throat, folks. It's tough talking for, we've been streaming for 4 hours already? Jeez, it does not feel like it. Alright, that's what happens when you start in the middle of the night. Alright, 4 hours. Yeah, I'm like, why is my throat so dry? That's a pretty good reason why. Put a little water on there, too. Tournament at 4 hours. You're as surprised as I am, my friend. You are as surprised as I am. Alright, this looks like a pretty... Like, the sauce of the team is definitely Dragapult, so they're going to expect Dragapult. So, like, what can I do to, like, counter that expectation? What will they bring... What would someone bring naturally to counter Dragapult's Dragon and Ghost type? They would bring Darkness, and they would bring Fairy types. Or Ice types if they have them on an Ice team. But that'll be kind of obvious. Like, you don't just have an Ice type, you have an Ice team, typically, from what I've noticed. It's like this Dragon Terra type. Ugh, doesn't necessarily look... I mean, Dragon Darts, Dragon Terra type, like, we're just really going to bang, aren't we, huh? Going bang with that. They say... I mean, if you bring Fairy, we can't even hit that. The most counter to Dragapult is Weavile. Yeah, double. But Weavile got unpopular for a reason. What is that reason? I'd love to know. It's got Fake Out. It's Ice type. It's Dark type. I would love to know. Those alone seem like good enough reasons. Doesn't get Prankster too? Tinkaton. Are you talking? We're talking doubles, right? I don't see any Tinkaton in doubles. That's the only reason why I ask. Leaf Ball. I don't see any Tinkaton. But to be fair, I don't see a lot of Weavile either. I've seen like literally one Weavile on the ranked ladder. I'm not like sad that Tinkaton's not like more popular. also Volcarona and Oricorio Gs. Now we're talking some stuff that... See, like, Volcarona is like still kind of new to me. It seems like kind of like a pretty standard-ish Pokemon though, like nothing like crazy. Like it covers types. It has the access to it has Tailwind too, right? Don't tell me. I'm gonna look this up. Whenever I say these things, I'm not actually asking for an answer. I'm just saying them so that I can learn them. Where the heck is Volcarona on this speed tier here? It's not very high, is it? Jeez. Where are you? Hold on a second, folks. As I get down here, where in the world? 100. Ugh. 100 speed. I'm like, it's really slower than Toedscruel? It's slower than Slacking? It's the same, but still, like, it feels like, it's like I just scroll because of the alphabetical. So it's actually slower. It's slower than Dedenne. Okay, Dedenne is faster than this bird. That's kind of ridiculous. Dedenne is faster than the bird. But fine. What else is 101? Wait, Dracloak is faster than, even, wow, even like Drago, even not even fully evolved, Dragapult beats Volcarona. That's hilarious. Dracloak is faster than Volcarona. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. But it's still not terrible. Like, it's not terrible at 100, but like at its current, you know. But I'm sorry. So now let me just check real quick because I'm like 90% sure. That's why I was down here. It does get Tailwind, right? Okay. So like, this is just a pretty slow Tailwind setter. Like, I've never tried. I've never really leaned on Tailwind without Murkrow. So like, that's like, this whole thing is new to me. That's why I'm like looking up this. Now I'm looking up like the speeds and this and that. For like, I've never cared about the speed of each individual Tailwind setter, but now I guess I have to if I'm using Corviknight on my team as my only Tailwind setter. And I have nothing to counter set Trick Room if Trick Room does get up, and I don't really have anything slow to take advantage of Trick Room either. Excuse me. Leaf also said something about Vikavolt. Don't search Vikavolt speed. Well, luckily I won't have to right now. I'm just in Series 1. But now I'm curious. Now I have to know. I'm on, come on, Cerebi. I actually really like Vikavolt. Vikavolt was my very first, one sec, sorry. My throat, guys. I'm so sorry. It was my very first V Pokemon. So, like, you know, the game PTCGO gives you booster packs, and out of my very first one, I pulled a V Pokemon, and it was Vikavolt V, and I was like, this is a cool looking Pokemon, this is a cool looking card, I like this, and so that was where it started. Wait, what? Its speed is 43? What? I thought you were going in the other direction. That's really funny, because yeah, it's very much so. I would assume a more, you know, it's a bug. And you know, I just got based in a jet, right. Yeah, like look at it. Right. That's funny. When I think Vikavolt, though, I think of like a Firefly. And I can see Fireflies like not being that fast. Now it's like, to us, they're fast because they're like hard to hit and they're small. But and by comparison to their body speed. It's just a little thing, it's just a little Charge Bug. Which we did get Radiant Charge Bug, actually. We were pulling cards from our V-Star Universe booster box. We did get Radiant Charge Bug the other day, so that was pretty cool. I've always loved, so now I got the Vikavolt was my first V Pokemon. Radiant Charge Bug was my first Radiant Pokemon in the last set of Sword and Shield, so Vikavolt definitely introduced me to like Sword and Shield Pokemon. Wait, is Vikavolt to Gen 7 or Gen 8 Pokemon? I kind of just assumed it was Gen 8, not gonna lie. Is it Gen 7? Looks like it's Gen... Oh yeah, 7, sorry. Sorry, don't answer me. I already see it. When you come in to learn things at like Gen 8, like, so many things look like Gen 8 that are actually Gen 7. Man, I don't know why that is. Maybe other people like have like gotten confused with some of those designs as well. I'm not sure. Maybe some people are like, nah, that's definitely from... Like, you look at it, it's like, yeah, I guess I could see that being on an island somewhere. When I got back into Pokemon, it all just kind of blended together. That's just a me thing. I guess I can see this being on an island Pokemon kind of thing. But to be fair, because you know why I guess we wouldn't have gotten this in Gen 8? So what did we get? We got, Orbeetle, right? That was Gen 8. I think, and I confuse those two every now and again. So, yeah, you probably wouldn't get two, like, cool bug Pokemon. Because, ever, I mean, since Scyther, you don't really get a lot of cool bugs. Ruffy said I'm back to get bowl popcorn, man. I actually haven't had, like, actual popcorn and, like, my grandma used to love popcorn. It's like when I would be living with her and have some of that. Orbeetle was just ugly? No, Orbeetle was great. Okay, A, it has some of the greatest names, just like Chargebug and all that. What is it? What does it start with? What's the first one? Scatterbug is great. Scatterbug is, wait, no, not Scatterbug. What's the first one? Not Scatterbug. I'm so dumb. I said Scatterbug. What's the first one? Not Dottler. I keep thinking Dottler. It looks like Scatterbug. That's kind of why I thought of that. That little idiot. What is little? I call him Little Idiot. What is Little Idiot? It's got a good name though. Believe it or not, it's not Little Idiot. Alright, I'll just look up Orbeetle and go backward. But I loved Orbeetle the VMAX too. / the V. What is he? Blipbug. Blipbug. As soon as I saw his dumb little face. Blipbug. So that's a great. That's like. So from Blipbug to Dottler to Orbeetle is just. It's just funny. It's just funny. Blipbug. There's a little blip on the Dottler radar, which is just a hilarious. I don't know. I don't know what you would call that. Like a play on like sound, a play on phonetics for the Doppler radar, the Dottler. So I always like Dottler, and then Orbeetle is just great. It's like, just think about it. It's like, it's this little bug that really wants to just like be important, so it grows up to be to tell the news. You know, it's a broadcaster, and then it's in its final evolution, it becomes so important that it just becomes a spaceship. It becomes the news. It becomes news. It goes from reporting the news to becoming the news, and then in its VMAX form, it becomes an actual like spaceship that like takes things. Over here, let me look. Hold on. Orbeetle alternate art. Like, if you guys don't see this, hold on, let me show you this card. If you don't like Orbeetle when you see this card, it's like, I guess you're just not Orbeetle fans. It's like, no, this is just what, like, when I think Orbeetle, I think this card for sure. Get out of here. eBay, I just want to see the card, bro. I can go on TCGPlayer. Just give me a good picture. There we go. Alright, let me switch over here. So when I think Orbeetle, I think this card. Can I go even deeper? There we go. It's like this big, this flying saucer thing that just decided, hey, I started off as a Blipbug, and this is where I ended up in life, and that's just the life of an Orbeetle, and I think that that's truly hilarious. I think that's truly hilarious that like it realizes its final potential as like you guys kind of got back, like, what do you call them? Everyone who wanted Mega Evolutions back, you kind of got Mega Evolutions when you got the Gigantamax forms. Like, it's kind of the same thing, right? Is that not the same thing? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. What's the difference between a Mega Evolution and a Gigantamax form? Like, not just Dynamax, but getting a true form. Like, Orbeetle got its own form. Like, its own actual, like, 4th evolution, it looked like. Ruffy says G-Max. We call it VMAX, sir. We are distinguished here in the TCG. G-Max. In the TCG, we are more refined. I don't know why they went with V. I think they just did GX. But, like, V was always weird. I'm still trying to figure out how this team wins. Like, that's kind of like why I haven't actually played any games with it. Like, I can see this team. Like, I see all these parts. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, at what point am I like, oh, sweet. Like, I was happy to play Dragapult. Maybe with U-Turn? But what do we U-Turn into? Rotom? Like, what are we trying to beat right now? We're trying to beat Fairy and Dark. I don't have anything that really beats that, though. I guess I could come into Corviknight, Terra Steel if they go like Terra Fairy against me. That'd be the hard commit, though. Steel is fine against what you call it? Steel is fine against Dark. I don't think it has any type of resistances to Dark. Let me just check my little chart. Check my little chart. How How does steel do against dark? Steel attacking into dark is nothing. Dark hitting into steel is also nothing. Alright, so they kind of ignore each other. Rafik said, Alex, I saw you on T-Max stream earlier today, but you left when I got there. It sounds like you said earlier today? Rafik, you're ahead of me my time. There's no way earlier today. I was definitely like, I haven't been on T-Max stream in at least like 36 hours. At least 36 hours, so maybe yesterday. Like a day ago. Might be a memory that creeps in, but definitely not earlier today. Yeah, it must have been last night, bro. So I'm like, I haven't even seen T-Mac in at least, feels like 2 days now. Sounds like I remember being in there, but he ended up going to sleep like immediately, I feel like, as soon as I was on there. Or he went to sleep like, I don't know how to word it. Like real quick, so we were talking for a little bit, then I just saw his stream was over. I was like, oh damn. Or I heard him say like, alright guys, you wanna like follow me here, 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 and it's like cool, and then he was just like, alright bye. I was like, oh wait, damn, you didn't tell me you were like going, you just like kinda went. That's T-Max style though. Doesn't have quite as many words as I do. Which could be a good thing or a bad thing. I'm still trying to find the sauce in this, bro. Like, I want to play this, but I just can't find like a reason to. Like, in Dragapult, you turn into, like, out of threats, into what, though? Into Corviknight? I guess? I kind of just wanted to play all three of these teams. These are three teams that, Cloverbells is a competitive Pokemon YouTuber. He put these up earlier. I used the team that I have right now. I guess all his teams right now are almost on here. Or almost all of my teams are his teams that he's put up. The Palafin Rain team was one that he did. I don't even know what my fourth team is right now. Because we got 1, 2, 3 from him. And then we got Palo Rain up, and then this team right here. Oh, this is from Pokesports. I want to say this is from Pokesports. Let's just see if on the name it doesn't show me. I'm 90% sure that's where I got it from. What was the third team? I was really excited to play Dragapult, but like the more I look at that team, it's like I just don't see where it's gonna come in clutch. With so much stuff that can resist Dragon too, as in like Fairy, with fairies being popular right now, I don't know. Main attacker being Skeleturge and Quack-Aqua was like way more fun, way more swag, way more options. I feel like we were like, this is like the main attacker. Like, who's our secondary attacker? Like Corviknight? Corviknight's a good secondary attacker? I don't know. I probably shouldn't even use. Maybe I'll learn how to use this team eventually. I'll watch for the homies channel. Like sometimes he puts out the video on like the Pokemon, the teams, and then he'll put out videos on like him actually using the teams, and like that's when I can really learn a lot. So I can really learn a lot. In fact, I still might just go back to this Rain team, which was doing really well. But no, I want to do something new. We played one game with this one already. The third team doesn't have as much sauce, I feel like. Are we back to Sucker Punch yet? Well, I like the Sucker Punch on the Grimmsnarl. I feel like that's like not as used very often. I like that. Ceruledge doesn't really have as much here as I would like. It's got the Grass Terra type, but like nothing to take advantage of it. Still with its standard stab moves and bulk up to, I guess, predict a swap out of a Terra Blast type situation. So you can try to bulk up instead. For some bigger priority Shadow Sneaks. Something, I guess. I don't know. I'm really trying with that one. Hydreigon is poison, which I love. Poison Hydreigon Terra Blast is like, who's doing that? Who's doing that? That I like. That I like a lot. Like, cause they're gonna bring the fairies out after you. They're gonna bring the fairies out after that. So you can definitely bring out the poison Terra Hydreigon. Rafik says I'm gonna go for a bit. See you guys later. We'll be here, my friend. We'll be here. I'm sure actually the only time I'm potentially getting off is in like 4 or 5 hours. Well, at this point about 4 hours. If my friend comes by, he'll be by in about 4 hours. So if I'm not here in about 4 hours, then it's because me and my homie are chilling, and I'll probably be on replay mode or something. I just said I'm gonna go for now. Might lay back down. Hey, appreciate you being here, my friend. Appreciate you making it part of your morning. Definitely get that rest in whenever you can. Definitely hope your back is feeling better. Sooner than later. Parting shot, parting shot, parting shot. Priority switch move, which makes your target's special attack go down by 1, if I remember correctly, on the Grimmsnarl, which is, it's priority because we of course have Prankster, but like, that's cool. That's cool. I like that actually. I like that. So we could set up a screen and then parting shot out with the Grimmsnarl, and then come back when the screen's about to wear out, or set up a second screen. Spirit Break. I like that. I like that. The Berry is my favorite so far for Grimmsnarl, to like keep it like going. Like I know the clay is kind of like standard for longer screens, but if it stays alive longer, then in theory that's even longer screens. So the Berry has been my preferred. Unhinged, what's going on, my friend? You doing some PvP? Screens, Grimm is so busted, I swear it really is. It really is. Yeah, I'm trying to decide which team I want to use, and I've already talked myself into this team. I've just been sitting here talking about these 3 teams that I've got for like the last 20 minutes trying to decide which one to use, and I finally decided that this is the one I want to use. The first one that I used was actually pretty fun too. I'll show you this one. I'm going to get back to using it, but I just want to decide which one I want to use for my next game. It's got the Skeledirge and the Quack Aqua, which I'm very, very happy to be quacking with the water Pokemon for once, because you know it's all about Meowscarada right now when it comes to the starters. But a team that had both the other 2 starters on, I was like, give me that, like give me that. And it actually has like a little bit of sauce. It's got Sucker Punch on the Grimmsnarl, which I absolutely love. King Gambit I've never really used before, so I'll have to like kind of get used to that. Hydreigon seemed pretty standard overall. Steel Terra type for just defense, I guess. I don't know. Didn't really. I didn't get to bring the Quack in the first game, so I'll still have to like see how that goes. But I'm looking for those like turn 1 like Moxie, Aqua Step kind of kills. Try to get that, you know, Pseudo Sword dance off. And then Amoonguss did actually a lot of work in the first game. It actually got the last KO by just virtue of Rocky Helmet killing, which was just hilarious. So this is my first team, the first game that we played. But yeah, I think we're gonna play the second game. Maybe we'll play a few games with this one here. Maybe we'll go back to this one here. I was trying to like talk myself into this one, and it's like, I just couldn't, like, the Grimmsnarl, like, I don't like as much with Taunt. Like, I guess, like, you don't need as much utility if you have the Sucker Punch and everything else on the Dragapult, but so the Dragapult's like the sauce of this one here, but it's Choice Banded, which is, like, tough to work with, but it's got U-Turn, which is nice. Phantom Force, I know we've actually talked about, I think, this move before, moves like this before. Like, I know you said, I think, if I remember correctly, you said that you don't really love moves like this because they're very telegraphed, which I think I still like. I like that logic, but I just think they're in the right situation. Like, say like they don't have a switch in, like say they don't have something that is like a good switch for that. I just think it's like, what are you gonna do? It's like a nice, almost like pseudo protect, like kind of turn waster, like way to stall out some things, this and that. Like if you have to. But then you got the Dragon Darts, which is kind of like the main swag of the Dragapult, I feel like, is the Dragon Darts, which is another kind of, you know, if you can get it off. Because, like, with all the fairies running around, there's going to be a lot of things that can be immune to that. So, I'm not, like, ignoring that. That's why I was a little bit more hesitant, because I mainly saw myself U-turning out of the Dragapult into, like, Corviknight. And I was like, if Corviknight's going to be my second attacker, like, I don't really know if I'm looking to play a Corviknight kind of set right now. Like, set up screens with Grimmsnarl, go switch Dragapult into Corviknight, and then like bring like maybe Rotom or Amoonguss in the back. Like I can't really see myself even like wanting to go for Volcarona like with this whole team. Like when am I gonna want to go for Volcarona over Amoonguss? Like it just seems like it plays in this set right here. It seems like it just plays a worse part. Like it's only for fire coverage, I suppose. And even then, it doesn't go Terra Fire. It goes Terra Grass for defense, which I don't love when people go just Terra, like when they set these teams up. I mean, I don't know nothing about nothing. But yo, thank you, Unhinged. Thank you, for real. Like I'm actually gonna get off of this one right now. It's the same person that recommended like all 3 of these teams. Like they recommended Team 1 here, Team 2 right here, and Team 3. And I actually really like a lot of their stuff that I follow. The person's name is I was talking about, they're Clover Bells on YouTube, and I'm gonna figure this team out eventually, but like it seems like a little bit too advanced for me. Whereas like this team right here seems like basic, but it's doing the same thing though with the Ceruledge. Like I was just gonna say is like I don't like how a lot of these Terra types end up being like. I get the defensive Terra type, but then to take no advantage of it whatsoever, like no Terra Blast, and then like no Sun nonsense and using Solar Blade or any kind of like no grass move basically. Like you're gonna go completely grass Terra type with no grass move basically. Just seems weird to me. Like to have to waste your Terra type on that means your like back must be to the wall and like you're already probably gonna lose. Like this, to me, the clear Terra type gotcha is the Hydreigon, Terra Poison, Terra Blast. Like I love that because people are gonna bring the fairies and like who's using Terra Poison anything right now, let alone on a Hydreigon, which is gonna bait it right out. The old gotcha with the Life Orb is gonna hit it extra heavy. So love that. King Gambit is just meta. I just need to learn that. Meowscarada is like, we're going to like we're going to easy mode Meowscarada now. We're going to, well actually if we just use Overgrow we can hit really hard with Flower Trick. Fine for an idiot like me. I can do that strategy. I can do that strategy. Not get sashed, not get my sash broken, get down to sash, and then try to hit with a fully powered Flower Trick since we got such great speed. I can do all that. Ever try Flash, Cannon, Terra, Steel, Hydra? No. I only have gone with what the teams have given me. And the Hydreigon that I've had the most success with, I think you've probably seen me use a lot, which had the Terra Fire Heat Wave set with, I think, Protect and Draco Meteor, and then I think probably like Dark Pulse or something like standard. But I can't really think of like what else that I would have used a Hydreigon for, personally. Yeah, Terrafire Heat Wave was pretty busted, but I feel like people learn that now though. Like that was wave 1. That was season 1. We're on to season 2 now. Everyone's expecting to be Terrafire Hydreigon, Terra Steel Hydreigon, all that stuff. So I'm looking for that next step. I like this one. We're gonna go a few games with this one here. But no, I haven't seen that yet. You're gonna do it for singles. Let us know how it goes. All right, let's jump in, folks. Let's jump in. We were 1-0, so we got right. We're up to Ultra Ball already. Look at that. After just one win. That's why I was saying earlier. These ranks are just too easy. Like you gotta put some challenge behind these ranks. Like you can't put me at Ultra Ball after one game, bro. Like where's the Come on. So wait, you're gonna put me on Master Ball after 2 games now? Like where's the Master Ball? Like make Master Ball feel like Master Ball. Alright, let's go into this team right here. Go Master Ball singles next. I guess, I don't know. I'm just not good enough at doubles to feel like I can branch out yet. I need a good placement. Because my last placement, bro, was like 51,000. It was trash. Like it shows you what you end on, and my last placement was like 50. Like I started at like 29,000, and I ended at 50 something thousand. Like, and a lot of it did go down. I'm not gonna lie. I got to like the 40,000 range, and then a lot from 40 to 50 by just not playing a lot. I went pretty much like even and not played a lot, and like that kind of kept me in Master Ball. I don't know if you can drop out of Master Ball. Honestly, I feel like I should have lost enough to get out of Master Ball. I'm not gonna lie, but nevertheless, all right. Screens, Ape, Dregan, Mouse. Meow, Cat and Mouse. Oh, Cat and Mouse, that's funny. Cat and Mouse combo and Dango. Alright. Screens of our own. Hydreigon. They got no fairy, so I'm not gonna really be baiting anything out with that. What's my Rotom Terra type again? I think it's electric. Yeah, okay, I don't mind that. Actually, I hate that. Why would I say I don't mind that? I hate that. I hate my team right here. I don't have anything for this, I feel like. Alright, let's go Grimmsnarl. Lead out Grimmsnarl. Fairy moves pretty strong into his team. Yeah, I only got the 1 though. I feel like Hydreigon is like hard to go wrong. I feel like Hydreigon is hard to go wrong. Whatever. Go Gambit and Meowscarada. I know how to use these. I at least know how to use all this. Meowscarada, big hit, grass, cat, cool. Lots of Fairy Weak, yeah. I feel like all I've got is the Spirit Break on Grimmsnarl though. Fortunately, but unfortunately. Let's see what he leads. Are we gonna get screens? We're not gonna get screens. He's gonna go for the, is he gonna try to hit his homie with the boosted attack? Is that what that does? Is that what they do? Am I learning this correctly? Is he gonna try to hit him and like boost up his rage fist or whatever it is? So should I be doing this? Should I be doing this? I feel like I should be doing this. Whatever. Let's see what happens. He would need Terra Steel, I guess. Or Fire. Or Fire. Mouse gonna kill you, I bet. Let's see, Mouse is either going into me or to him. What do you bet, Unhinged? I want to know what you bet. This dude saw that lead, and he predicted that he wasn't going to hit into his teammate. I guess. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Damn, it got a lot back. Alright, at least we know. At least we know. Vomit. Like literal vomit. I could puke right now. Like I just boosted him. Leftovers for sure. Alright, what's our best course of action from here? Screens, duh. Reflect. Cool. And then you die probably? Or Tailwind. Tailwind? Tailwind. Sacrificial Tailwind? I kinda like that. What do we even have in the back? Dark Terra type Kodo? I'll take that. I'm thinking that, right? Like, what else could I do? I'm gonna go Terra. I'm sorry, Tailwind, Terra. I'm gonna go not gonna go Terra. I'm gonna go Tailwind. I'm gonna set up for the rest of the game. I just can't think what else we could possibly... Bowser's Bone. You're right about that. You definitely set up to have the right Terra type here. Yep. He didn't even give me the pleasure of knocking out my Hydreigon. Now are they gonna go Pop Bomb into the Meow? Sorry, into the... Wait, no. I didn't even see what he did with the mouse. I missed that. I definitely missed that. I could Parting Shot. Oh, Taunted, that's right. Duh. Duh. Alright. Well, we're not going to power up him anymore. We got that off. How are we still alive? How am I still alive? With this Hydreigon. Oh, Taunt. Oh, that's that he's. Got it. Got it. We were gonna hit you anyway, bro. Why did he use Follow Me? Like I was not gonna. I was never aiming for the other dude. But that's interesting. Like, wow, what? That seems like a weird move. Like he could have pop bombed any of us, but he went with Follow Me. Like I was already targeting you, bro. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this. I'm not looking forward to this. Alright, we got the Tailwind. He's at full health. We're about to get destroyed. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna, of course, have to go, we could honestly even, like, save the Terra for one more turn just for no reason, literally. And go, Protect. I don't know if that buys us any time or does anything at all. Could maybe knock out the, potentially somehow knock out the mouse if we go Protect. Let's go Protect here and then Dark Pulse into a likely switch. Dark Pulse into a switch? Or what are we gonna see here? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like this is GG Ape gonna murder. I feel that. That's why I am ready to Terra whatever. Try to knock out whomever. Try to knock out this other dude. Like get this Follow Me off the field at least. Get through one Pokemon. Oh, sweet, Hydreigon finally died. I forgot about Life Orb. Always forget about Life Orb. Yeah, I think we're definitely in the boned category here. And especially when it gets to target my next slot here with a fire move. I can't Terra out of my fire weakness. I mean, I'm gonna hit it first, so that's not bad. I'm gonna hit it first. Not terrible. Hold on, look up. Alright. I'm curious what these dudes' names mean. We got some really odd nicknames going. I got like Sucker Punch too. Sucker Punch is a cool move. Can I do that move? Can I do Sucker Punch on the Annihilate? To like, oh wait. I'm so dumb. It's not a cool move. It's not a cool move. I keep thinking it has like a better after effect. It's just gonna attack first. It's gonna attack. Sucker Punch or the Koto? Should I Sucker Punch or Koto? Sucker Punch and then like, wait, I have double Sucker Punch. I have double Sucker Punch. Let's go double Sucker Punch. Koto better, but what if he Oko you? I don't know. Let's go for the double Sucker Punch. See if we can get this dude real quick. And if not, we're gonna power him the hell up and we're gonna lose with style. Alright. Can you clean it up, baby? Clean it up with that big old Sucker Punch. Oh, good game. Good game. GG, folks. GG. I needed to double Sucker Punch knock him out here. Well, hey Annihilate, you wanna like not do anything to me, please? Ragefish VP. I'm not sure. Oh, base power. Yeah. That's a substantial amount. So we would need to commit the second. Oh my god, we might, with the leftovers too, we might even need to commit them both. No. And now he knows what we're likely to do. Is there any way that he like doesn't attack again? Like, is there any way that he lets us Sucker Punch him again? Like, that's like what I'm thinking right here. Is there any way that he lets us Sucker Punch him again? Bro, I don't know, man. You don't think no protect, no nothing? He's just gonna let us do it? You think he's just gonna let us do it? I'll go the one, man. I think if we go double, we lose. I don't know. Whatever. I think I'm gonna hope for a protect. Sucker Dango with, bro. I'm gonna go. Here, I'm gonna go protect right here. I'm hoping in some way, shape, or form that he uses protect himself. Don't make it rain on me, bro. Do not make it rain on me. Ah, oh, God. Our tailwind petered out. I went Koto, and if I didn't, I probably could have at least had a chance. I kind of forgot that the tailwind was going to. Oh, and the reflector, everything. Well, good game. Good game. It was still GG anyway, I'm sure, because he still had the Pokemon left in the back. But still want to see it out. I think he still had us. I think they still had us. GG Nicholas, first defeat of season 2. Oddly enough, I think that's my first defeat of Ultra Ball. Oddly enough, like the first time I got into Ultra Ball, I just won the first game and it was in Master Ball, I believe, if I remember correctly. Noah, say yo, what's going up, Noah? We'll continue with the same thing. Unhinged said, how to stop the ape beat up strat? I'm not sure. Hit harder, faster. Knock it out before it gets built up. You know, like Terra, E-Speed, Dragonite, something like that. Like once it forgoes its ghostness, start Terra E-Speeding it. Actually hit it for decent chunkage. I'm not sure though. I'm sure that's just my first thought, and it's probably awful. They're going with base 1 Flamigo, huh? Oh yeah, follow the mouse. You're right. Wait, but if you beat the... But if you, But the mouse is gonna beat him up for... Is gonna hit him himself turn 1, though. So I'm talking about knocking out the Pokemon that he gets terrored. You know, like if he goes for the exact same play. But anyway, let's go into this game. Where we got the same ape. But I'm more concerned about Dozo, Tatsugiri, and Flamigo. With the, what do you call it? The rocks. What's the rock dude name? Garganical. With Garganical. Both Garganical and Annihilate can suicide to Tatsugiri. Right, with the final... Okay, I knew about Final Gambit on the one, but I didn't know about the second one. Alright, so we're gonna probably... We have... Dude, do I have nothing to... Oh my god, I have nothing to negate the Donzo Tatsugiri. I have nothing to negate the Donzo Tatsugiri right now. Okay, we're gonna need Grimmsnarl, and Meowscarada? Or we want Meowscarada on the back? Probably Meowscarada on the back, right? We're gonna need that. Maybe King Gambit lead? Meowscarada on the back, Hydreigon in the back? Okay. Oh, why? Dude, I forgot about Rotom. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, guys. Good game. I don't deserve to win. I literally forgot I have an electric type on this team. I literally forgot I have an electric type on this team. I don't deserve to win. I literally forgot. I could have burned him too. Unhinged, I could have burnt him. I do have Will-O-Wisp on it. I do have Will-O-Wisp. Maybe we somehow get lucky and they don't bring Dondozo Tatsugiri and my idiocy somehow can pay off. Maybe they saw that we had that and it might have worked in our favor. Maybe they saw that we had that and it might have worked in our favor because this lead right here does not look like Dondozo Tatsugiri. I don't actually know what's going on right here. I have no idea what the play is. Reflect? Reflect? Ironhead? Like, is he just gonna... He's not gonna just let me hit him. He might just let me hit him. Or Cleave. Or Sucker Punch. Probably Cleave. Oh my god. Ironhead. Let's go Ironhead onto the Grimmsnarl, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Whatever. We play to learn. We play to learn, not to win. Alright. We matched Reflect for Reflect. He goes for the Drain Punch and annihilates me. Now, I know it's a critical hit right there. But, what is Drain Punch? Drain Punch is... Wait, what's King Gambit? That's 4x. Do we have any chance here? Do we have any chance here? Okay. King is 75 base punch on Drain Punch. Yeah, that didn't feel great. That didn't feel great. If he does that thing where he Terra types again, though, Rotom would be clutch against Ape. Burn him. Burn slows him a lot. Okay, cool. I'll remember that for the for future games. I'll remember that for future games. Let's... I feel like if I could get this, we'll just get some damage on the board. Some damage on the board. We said Rotom isn't here. You brought 3 dark types to it and Annihilate. Sad face. The problem is when Ape goes Terrifier, there is no burning him. Right. Then there's that. But then what do we have? Hydro Pump or something? As we said, Leaf, we are still learning the game, so we do what we can. I don't actually mind learning on the fly. Yeah, we definitely didn't go into that spot because I kind of remember that happening last time, and all we really did was power him up. I kind of didn't want that to happen again. That's fair. That's fair. We were probably already, after turn 1, regardless, I'm not sure if we could have come back from that. It's kind of funny how small their Grimmsnarl is, seemingly even compared to mine. Like, they seem like they have like a really small Grimmsnarl over there. Like, it just like never grew up. think this might be the second time that I have brought it in the back against a built-up Annihilate. It's like, huh, I'm starting to notice a bit of a pattern here. I mean, yeah, I know, but what else do you want me to do, bro? It's like not very effective. I'm like, I'm well aware it's not very effective. What else do you want me to do? I still have to hit him as hard as I possibly can. I'm still playing the game. I still have not officially given it up yet, even though at 4-2, probably not looking too good. Probably not looking too great. At least we got rid of our darkness. What you call it? Womp womp. A beautiful parting gift when there's only... I didn't really consider that angle. Like once there's only 2 left in the field, you can use the parting shot, and it's like you really stick them with it. You really stick them with it. Did they really bring both in the back? I'm kind of surprised if they did. Did they really bring Tatsugiri and Nandozo in the back? That hit it hard. If only you didn't tear, that probably would have failed with Bart. I didn't quite catch what Bart you were saying. With Toxic Orb? But without the... I'm so confused right now. Where's the big boy? Parting shot would have failed. Got it. Right, because of the darkness type. Prankster, this and that. There's no way we can get up again. There's no way we can get it up again. I mean, that's my only move. This is my only move. This is the only reason why I tear type anyway. Tatsugiri is coming with the Icy Wind to slow you down. Did it not bring, what's his name? Did it not bring the big boy? You don't think? Like, I'm not, I can't believe this game's still going on. Like, after turn 1? After turn 1 alone in this game, I kind of already accepted the loss. I'm surprised it even made it this far. Stupid looking Tatsugiri. That dumb little look on its face. What is our Quacking Aqua? What is our Duck Terra type? Is our Duck Terra type water? If it is, then maybe we'll just have to make a meta call team switch. I'm gonna check the Terra type on that Quackavalve, and we're gonna give it up to him. We will give it up to them and save everyone some time. Alright. Maybe not quite ready for this team yet. Maybe if I remember some certain things, but still, like, we kind of came to some realizations like, oh yeah, burn would be good. Oh yeah, but burn could not be good. But burn could be good, but it could also not be that great. But it could be amazing, but it's probably going to go with a Terra. So we're seeing Terrifier. We've seen it twice in a row. Is there any way that we can get that? Alright, let's see. Take some time. Let's go switch battle teams. Yeah, let's see. Oh, actually, here, let me just go back to all the teams. Let me just look at it real quick. Let me look at it again real quick. And if you have Rotom on the field against Ape, use Hydro as a safe move. Just make sure we have that. But even then, as a what do you call it? It's still an 80% move. Whereas what I was gonna check before, if we do have the Hydro Pump, okay. People use Terra Fire singles to dot and single. People use Terra Fire in singles to dot burns. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, no, we just really want to check. Do we have actually Terra Water? We do, so we can go big ol' Aqua Steps here. So we can go big ol' Aqua Steps on them. Big old quacking at them. We can go quack in the back. Oh my god, we're gonna. Okay, guys, I think we have to go quack in the back. Just for the potential to go quack. to be able to say that phrase in terms of like a competitive actual like, alright guys, we gotta go back in the back. Alright. We will go back to that other team. And heck, we're gonna even try that Dragon Ball team out. But for now, here, let's go Area 0. Area 0 initial battle theme. Ultra Ball tier rank 10. Alright, we are up against Meow. We are up against Sylveon, Garchomp, Drifblim. Oh my god. It gets worse and worse and worse. Worse and worse and worse. It starts off standard, gets kind of standard, gets pretty standard, it's like Drifblim, and it's like, oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Alright, so do we have... I'm just ready for the Indeedee Armor Rouge lead, like as like the usual. But here's the thing though, is like for once in my life, I have Pokemon that can operate under Trick Room. So they can do whatever they want, honestly, this game. I have screens. Do I have Sucker Punch in this one, or no? Yes, I do. Okay, I have screens. I have priority moves. I have type coverage. I think I can do this one. I think we can still handle this. Let's bring Grimmsnarl. Let's bring the Gambit? Or, yeah, Darkness, right? Darkness against, what's his name? Sucker Punch don't work against Psychic Terrain for sure. For sure. So let's bring the Kotao against the Indeedee. And then let's go Amoonguss or, now do we want to go starters in the back? Starters in the back. Yeah. Skeletor can resist Sylveon. And then Quaqua can hit the likely Terra Ground on the Garchomp. So we've got a little bit of coverage there. Let's see what we can do. Quack in the back, baby. Quack in the back. Official. First game where we're going. This is actually the first game where we're playing this team where we're going back in the back. I have never seen this Drifblim thing before, so I have no idea what to expect. I have like literally no idea what to expect. I have to even see which screen do I want. Is it gonna explode? What's it gonna do? Like I have literally no idea what it's gonna do. Let me just look up here. What are you, Drifblim? Is a special attacker, okay. Minimize? I don't even know, bro. I've never seen Minimize. I don't even know what that does. Alright, let's go with the light screen for turn 1, and then the Kotao Cleave on the likely follow me. Like, I'm not even gonna bother. Maybe he goes for trade? Yeah, maybe. Not what I was expecting. When I saw that Drifblim start to do the Tailwind animation, I just... I'm glad... okay, Leaf Ball, I'm glad... I hope that was at least funny to somebody else, because that was not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting. What in the world is going on in this game? What are they setting up? What are they setting up? Did they set up Tailwind with Indeedee on the field? Is this the first time ever? Should I have brought Trick Room? Tailwind with Trick... I mean, look, Leaf Ball, they're trying to cover all their bases right here. They really didn't want me to be able to get the... Alright, well now we're going Reflect. Well, they outsped you. Now, though... They outspeed you now, though can't prio. Yeah, for sure. I did realize that. But at the same time... I'm gonna protect the Gambit because I don't know what to expect right now, and I'd like to see their hand a little more, or something like that. I'd like to see their hand a little more. We going Ground Chomp? Are we going Ground Chomp here? I don't know why I just thought of that. That's a perfect name for this, Ground Chomp. All right, they're going Ground Chomp, and we are going Protect on their target, which is fine. I like how the people that actually play this game are like on the same mindset. I'm like, I have no idea what's going on here. I did potentially predict that it was Terra Ground, so that's the only thing that I can not take any credit for, but just say that I did see that somewhat coming, because that's what everyone does. So Ground Chomp, because what are we going to do to my big snarl action? Now that we see your games, my friend, now that we see your games. Yes. You got your Tailwind, you get your Blimp. Yeah, of course he gets Flying Bloody there. Of course he doesn't try EQ. That's funny. Like, it would be the most criminal thing to not. Alright, Sucker Punch? No, we can't. Duh. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. I caught myself within 1 second of doing it. Don't say anything. Where mods? We're here. We are here. Alright, let's see. Spirit Break? Sure. Why not? I don't know. I feel like I should get knocked out here, right? And then bring in the Quack in the back. I feel like I should get knocked out here, bring Quack in the back. This is gonna hurt. This is not gonna hurt. I keep mixing those up. Which one does which? You're gonna try and dance on me, baby? You're gonna try and dance on me. That's awfully, what's the word? Awfully arrogant. With that Tailwind running kind of thin, I would say. Pokemon dropping, Tailwind feigning, and they go for Swords Dance after showing their hand. Okay. Is there? Yeah, I can check real quick. So they got Sylveon in the back. So they got so we got Quack in the back. They got Sylve in the back. Let's see real quick. One more turn of Tailwind, if I had to guess. One more turn of Tailwind. 2 more turns of Psychic Terrain. That's fine. We attacked last turn. We can protect again this turn to try and wait out their Tailwind, which I think I love. Let's go Light Screen now that Sylveon's on the field. And then let's go Protect again. I think that's pretty smart playing to try to wait out their... Oh, they're going to Protect against my screens. I love it. I love it. They're going to wait themselves out? I'm very curious what this Protect is here. This can't be the move. This Protect can't possibly be the move. Use Hyper Voice. Enjoy. Yo, Rafi, what's going on, my friend? Welcome back, welcome back. How are you? How are you? Alright, so Tailwind will peter out before next turn. Quack Aqua has to outspeed Garchomp, right? Or am I wrong in that? We don't know what its set is, of course, but like base speed. Quackaville. Oh, it's only 85? Oh, what's Garchomp? 102? Nope, we're getting outsped. Okay, so we're gonna get outsped if we go Quack in the back right now. We could go Terra. We could go Terra, Terra Grass Skeleturge. Just for defense. Oh, and Terra Blast it, and Terra Blast it. Yes, yes, yes. Bait it and blast it. Bait it and blast it. That's gotta work. That's gotta work. Might need Dirge. No, we're going for the bait and blast. He's gonna go EQ thinking, hey, this dude brought out a thing with this. And we're gonna hit him with the... I'm literally had to make sure I click the right buttons here. I'm like, because if this play gets messed up, this whole game is lost. We can't Protect again. We can't Protect again. He's got the... oh wait, he doesn't have Tailwind anymore though. But we're still slow as all heck. We're still slow as all heck. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. But I feel like we definitely baited the Earthquake here, so like he's probably gonna kill my Gambit with the Earthquake though. Like that's kind of what I'm getting at though. Like we're probably not even gonna get the Iron Head off. I'm just hoping we can do enough damage. Do enough damage. I hope we can just knock it out. I hope we can just knock it out. Yup. It just dropped like that. And he knocked out a Sylveon too! He knocked out a Sylveon too! He didn't even care. He said, get out of here, Sylveon. I'm putting all my eggs in this one basket. Not knowing that we got Quack in the back still. Not knowing that we got the Quack in the back. I can't believe that it's actually like coming to fruition. We didn't even need Quack in the back. But I still got to say it like 5 times and I meant it each and every time. If not more so than the time before. Quack in the back. Dude, Chomp mindset for real. Like, Chomp beats all. No, sir. No, sir. I learned that pretty much day or 1 or 2. I mean, honestly, I was more Team Hydreigon than Team Garchomp. For, like, meta dragons that people were, like, running around with. Like, I would go with my, dude, no Protect and just straight knock out of his own teammate. Like, I'm going through everything here. Like, we're gonna just win. And it's like, I don't think so, buddy. Not with Quack in the back. Yo, like if we ever get a shirt or anything like that, I mean, that would be the one. Quack. It's like Quack over like peeking out. Huh? Huh? Like we never actually use it. We just got Quack in the back. Thought it was gonna Dragon Claw against Skeletor. Right. That didn't seem like my opponent's best play. Maybe they gave me a what do you call it? Maybe they gave me a lucky or a freebie opponent after was that an NPC after a couple of losses. Like, all right, well, we don't want them to run away from the ladder, of which we're not doing, folks. But we do need to, since we hydrate frequently, we do need to, yeah, frequently. So I'm going to put this up here, and I'll be back in about 60 seconds. I do need to actually grab another water as well. A little more hydration. So 90 seconds. Be right back. Unhinged said, I guess he had just hoped he would OHKO all mons in the field. Can't forget opponent didn't know about Terra. He legit would have cleared the field with EQ if no Terra. Right. But instead I mean, I feel like that was the bait, right? I feel like that was the bait. Yo, what's going on? Ace, Eric. How we doing, my friend? I feel like that was the bait. That was like the... that's why I brought in Skeletor right there. It was all for that. That's even what I was saying. Remember, guys, I was saying earlier how bad it feels to not have the Terra type of the move that you're gonna Terra into, like for that surprise, because like you don't get the, there's no 1, 2, 3. It's a bam one. It's like a quick 1, 2, boom, boom. Like there's no third. Like that second hit, like I would not have had a chance to like Terra Grass and like hit him with like 2 other moves. Like if I didn't have the Terra Blast as well right there. So Terra Grass, Terra Blast was so. Yeah, it was good, because, like, yeah, we had to tank that hit, and we had to hit him back, and we had to knock him out right there. So having Quack in the back and, Quack and what? How do we say Skeletors in the back? Having the starters in the back was great. Having the starters in the back was great. That was a nice, like, little 1-2. Let's think about that again while we're trying to consider every element. Ooh, Quack in the back, Croc is the rock. Quack in the back, Croc is the rock. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's go. And then we got the Amoonguss. We didn't even need to bring out the Amoonguss, which is like, feels so odd. If we had it though in the very end there, we would have just annihilated it. Put it to sleep. Refi said, I'm done eating now and time for competitive, right? Because Bug doesn't really get, Bug is like negative or like resisted by ground, if I remember correctly. Oh boy, massive trickery here, all the trickery. I mean, probably not as trickery as last time. Like that dude was doing Tailwind in Trick Room. Like what the, I don't know what that last game was. So let's just pretend that that last game didn't happen. Go Grimmsnarl and King Gambit again. Assume that we're gonna have a Indeedee follow me, and then a Rangaroo. What is it? I don't think ground resists Bug. No, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying on Hinge. I was saying if I brought Amoonguss in the back, we resist his EQ. I was saying he was so done that last game. It didn't matter if I brought Quack in the back or Fungus in the back. He was done either way because we could resist his EQ. In this game, I'm gonna bring Skeletors because I feel like if he gets that Trick Room up, you know, and then Quack in the back, or Quack in the back, or Hydreigon, or Amoonguss. I feel like Quack is a little bit less, because like they got the Kilowattrel, they got the Meowscaradas, they got a couple threats, but we can still has Tailwind though. I know. But I'm still, when I see, if they're gonna bait me with one thing, then they can bait me with the Kilowattrel. That's fine. I'm just not gonna not prepare for Indeedee and what's his face, and Oranguru. When I see those two, like those are the ones that I need to prepare for the most. For me personally, like right now, like those are the ones that seem to body me the most. Honestly, like I just have like not next to no answer, but whenever I'm on the opposite side of the field, I'm like I'm always getting beat in a new way. They're always finding new and creative ways to beat me with those two Pokemon specifically. So that's where my mindset went on. And your hunch was right. They baited it, which is honestly, not fine. Not fine on the Garchomp. Am I gonna have to Terra turn 1? We don't have our taunt. Oh, this is not our taunt set. I think we just go, yeah, dude, that's exactly what I saw. That's exactly what I thought. Let's go with hopefully no. Maybe protect. Hedge my bet. I'm hedging my bet here. Discharge, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting discharge. Not gonna lie, that was not the move that I was going for. He goes EQ. Gonna get a little damage on the board here. More than a little. Yo, and the Rocky helmet too. Ugh. I was even thinking at least we'll be able to get off a single screen, and we didn't. Oh, terrible. Although, we do have Sucker Punch. And that might just knock it out. We can't go Quack right now, obviously. So let's go Dirge. I think we just have to go the same thing again. I think we have to go Terra Grass. Preemptively here. To not get EQ'd. Because I just can't trust that this Sucker Punch is going to actually knock it out. Yeah, I can't trust that the Sucker Punch is going to knock it out. Unless I go... Do I maybe go... Terra Sucker Punch? You're saying just regular Sucker Punch is going to KO. Alright, I'm down with that plan then. If you think that regular Sucker Punch is going to KO. I'm down to risk it. It's a risk. We could go Terra though. I got this button already clicked. Let's go Terra. Let's make sure it happens. Let's see if we can make sure it happens. Yo, if we can get this right now. Can someone tell me what in the world's going on? Can someone tell me what in tarnation is going on over here? What in tarnation am I looking at here, folks? If this works somehow, please let this work. Okay, nice. Hurt by the Rocky helmet, don't care. Still discharging. Oh no, it got me paralyzed. No. There we go. I'm like, none of that, please. Now, it saw that I have Sucker Punch. It saw that I just Terastallized. Is there any chance that it lets me Sucker Punch him? Like, is there any... Like, he don't seem very smart. It's like, I gotta think, like, dumb my strategy down at a certain point. Like, we have to base our strategy around the type of opponent that we expect there to be. Is this person dumb enough to let me Sucker Punch them? I feel like they might be. I feel like they really might be. Or do we Sucker Punch break the sash on their likely Meow Meow? I kind of like that even more than try to finish it off with a Torch Song. That's tempting. Now that's even more tempting. Sucker Punch this dude, break the sash, because it's going to attack. What else is it going to do? Meowscarada's not here to not attack. He goes Protect. Did he go Protect on the one that I'm not attacking? I didn't quite see, folks. Did he go Protect on the one that I'm attacking or the one that I'm not attacking? I didn't quite catch that, folks. I didn't quite catch that. When he could have gone Tailwind. Got it, cool. Just making sure. Now this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Forgot about Protein. Forgot how much this is gonna hurt. But we still can get bodied by this. We can still get bodied by this, actually. So we're not out of the woods yet. We can still get really bodied here because Quack in the back is not looking too strong right now. It's better than Fungus, but it's not better than a lot of other things. Oof. How much did Sucker do? Couldn't tell you, my friend. We can go Protect. Bait out something. Protect seems nice. Because we're like such a target to everything right now. I like that. I like Protect. Then Sucker Punch something. Probably go for Sucker Punch on the Meowscarada. Like, what else is it gonna do? What else is it gonna do other than attack? What else do you got, bro? Other than attacking moves. I mean, of course you could have Protect, you could have Trick Room, you could have this, you could have that, but I'm just saying. What are you gonna do here? I'm trying to predict a Flower Trick or something. I know it's just Protein, but still, I can crit and I can do all that. God. Never is enough, is it? Never is enough, folks. Just can never quite get there. Not my glasses. Not my spectacles. It's never enough, folks. It's never enough. Never enough. Sucker, Meow again, Aquaseth the Monkey. I mean, if it let. What are the odds he's not gonna switch that spot, dude? What are the odds that he's gonna let me Sucker Punch him again? There's just no chance, dude. There's no chance. There's no, like, how. They seem dumb, but they don't seem that dumb. I'm down to Aqua Step, but, like. There's no way that they just let me Sucker Punch them again. There's just no chance. I can't see it, man. I can't see it. If he switches, Quick starts setting up. I don't know what that means. Quack starts setting up. Maybe. Because, like, I don't want to waste the Sucker Punch on that slot, though. That's what I'm saying. If I waste the Sucker Punch on that slot, then that's not good. That's not good. The Crazy Creeper says, how do I get the oh my god, we are so dead here. We are so dead. How do I enter in the thing? You already did, my friend. You already did by just being here. Alright, Jade, I see you, my friend. You don't have to post the same thing. I have a strategy for you for slacking and this and that. Cool. If you got a rental code, I'm always down to try out a new team, my friend. He switched out this turn. He knows we have Sucker Punch. He's gonna just knock me out. Yeah, Quack is too weak, bro. Quack is too weak. I had high hopes for Quacking in the back, but it just don't look like it's happening. We're gonna go for a Sucker Punch on the Meowscarada. We're gonna go Sucker Punch on the Meowscarada. Try to knock that out. And then just see what this. Maybe he can misplay with this Kilowattrel or something. I don't know. Air Slash. Can't misplay that. Can't misplay that. GG's. GG's. Yeah, Quack is too weak, unfortunately. Hydreigon in the back would have been so much better. Hydreigon would have been so much better. All good. Quack almost has to just be like a water threat that you don't bring almost. Ugh. I want Quack in the back though. I want Quack in the back. Oh, to be fair, yeah, what's his name? Leaf Volley said gets deleted by Annihilate first turn, rip Jade. I'm not sure, oh, you're talking about Jade. I didn't even think about Annihilate. Alright, let's continue with, yeah, this team still has enough versatility that I still feel like I can keep using it. Alright, so we're 2 and 3 right now. Of course, not where we want to be. Not where we want to be, but to be perfectly fair, we are just continuing where we were. This is exactly, like, the difference between Season 1 and Season 2 is, let's see, nothing. So, I shouldn't expect any different results or anything like that. Alright, let's see what we got. Meow, Hydreigon, half Sand, interesting. Half Weather Control. Fungus, Kilowattrel, Speed Control with that. And they got the what's his face? Big Chomp Boy. Grimmsnarl seems like Grimmsnarl seems like a solid lead always. Like how do you mess up leading Grimmsnarl? I don't know, but it doesn't seem like it's here. Maybe Hydreigon to try to get like a big, easy, quick KO on something. It's the which one is this? Is this the poison? No, this isn't the poison. It's the steel one, I think. Yeah, steel Terra type. I hate that. I hate that. Lots of fairy weak here again. Tailwind Bird with the Chomp or Tyranitar Chomp. Right. Chomp has Sandveil, probably. Probably. I feel like we gotta bring Quack in the back though, right? Like this has to be the team that we bring Quack for. We've gotta bring Quack in the back here. And then maybe bait with the Dirge again? Go with the bait and hook? I don't mind the bait and hook. And then also if we switch into we can do double bait. We can double bait. We can bait the EQ and we can bait the Spore by going Terra Grass with the Skeledirge. Our very likely play here. Which they'll see from a mile away as soon as we bring the Skeledirge on the field, unfortunately. Like these plays here are not like they're just the plays, they're not like hidden. Which is kind of interesting. Even without open sheet, like it's still so obvious what I'm going for. If it's obvious to me, someone who's brand new to the game, then imagine how obvious it is to someone who's actually played the game for a little while. Alright, probably more obvious for someone to have to look up what Hydreigon is, physical or special. It's special, right? Hydreigon is special. I knew this, don't tell me this. Alright, special. So light screen, I guess, just light screen and I don't know. Light screen and yeah, and then maybe I feel like Draco Meteor is just hard to like. Even if what is he gonna, unless he goes Terra Fairy, like what do I care? What do I care? Ah, Rage Powder for sure. That's a good one. That's gonna be good. That's going to be one of my Hydreigons dead to his Hydreigon for sure. Now, can we do some good damage for it, though? Not worth it. Not if he gets that actual... Not if he gets that thing. Focus Energy? Focus Energy? Can't I just Sucker Punch it now? Oh, wait, it's not very effective, that's right. What do I do? What do I do? I have 30 seconds. I'm just actually asking, like, what do I do? Like, attack it? What do I do? What do I do here? Rage Powder again for sure. Right. You guys are smart. You guys are smart with that. So, like, it doesn't really matter who I target here. So... Alright, we're just gonna hit him, then. How about Protect? Oh my god, I consider protecting. I'm not gonna lie, that's why I said how about Protect. I was like last second, like just like can't go wrong move. Is it gonna make me Draco Meteor again? Is that what's gonna do? Because I didn't get a move off. Let's see what happens. A switch. Yeah, I probably wasn't expecting. I wasn't really expecting a Moongus lead either though. Like the Moongus is not the most. Yo, wait. We brought Quack in the back, right? We brought Quack in the back for Terra Fire. We got Terra Water? It does make me Draco again. Yo, that's actually not horrible. That's actually not horrible. That's actually not terrible. See you, Dregan. All good, baby. All good. Terra Fire. I mean, I've seen Fire Hydreigon a lot. And then, is it not going to get like a Tailwind off or anything? Oh my god. Wait, it didn't even get a tailwind off. So, what's it going for here? What do I go for here? Is it Quack time? Is it time for Quack in the front? Is it front and center time for Quackaville? Like, Terra Water and everything? Like, what are we doing here? Terra Water Quack action? Aqua Step? I feel like we gotta be in a decent position for that. Like, this is one of those instances where you bring Quack in the back. Quack does get outsped, but we can out-hit, though. The Rage Powder is back, though. Rage Powder's back. Which was a good withdrawal. Wait. Did they have something that gives them health when they withdraw or something? Because I feel like we did more damage to that Among Us. Didn't we do more damage to that Among Us? Am I tripping here? I still think we have to go Terra Water. Regenerator. Got it. Is that when you switch out? It comes into effect? Alright, so let's just go... We already have the... Hold on a second. How many turns for our... Wait, we have lights... Yeah, light screen is up for... whatever. Doesn't really matter, I guess, does it? Doesn't really matter, I guess, does it? We're gonna go for it, and it's not gonna really hit. But I'm gonna try and not get Terra fired or something. I don't know. Try and... Wait, did I definitely meant to hit my Terra right here. High spinner, I don't know what that does, bro. I don't know what that does. Oh, Quack in the back. Never to be used. Never to actually be used. Yeah, that's Rage Powder Director. Destroyed us. Rage Powder Redirector. Well, there's good news and there's bad news, folks. There's good news is that I didn't waste my Terra type. Bad news is I can't Terra right here. The good news is if I kill him, I can Terra. So we're in a bit of a can't win situation here. I think there's like nothing else to do, right? Just keep hitting. I probably want to Terra. Why? What am I missing here? I want to Terra. Oh, true. So yeah, thank you. Like I'm not very. I miss the obvious thing, dude. I miss the obvious thing sometimes. Man, Quack in the back had its chance to shine, but really couldn't do it, could it? We gotta stop relying on it. We just gotta start bringing Hydreigon and Skeletors in the back, honestly. Skeletor, Hydreigon. Probably much better. Let's see if he one turn. Might have he. It was worth the laugh anyway. It's good to laugh. If there's one thing that we've noted though, it's that the Quackaville really can't do it. It really can't do it. Like as much as I want it to do it, it can't do it. GG to our opponent. GG. We have all of these options too. We have all of these options. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna play this one out. Let's see if we can win this one, folks. I'm gonna play this one out. Just to show true opponent. Let's see what it looks like to actually end the game. Oh yeah, that's what it looks like. That's right. Thought I had him. Thought I had him there. Thought I might be able to come back at the very end there. Close. That was the closest one yet. Alright, Quack. The Quack attack is over. The Quack attack is over. I was really hoping that we could make something happen with it, but maybe, like we were talking before, maybe just its water presence alone. So I still like the team. I still feel like if all those games, like literally those last 2-3 games, we just went Hydreigon in the back and not Quack, we could have had a much better chance. Much better chance. Ugh, 2-4 right now. My god. After starting off 1-0, what a terrible way to go. We're 1-5 right now. We are 1-5 after starting off with a win. So that's never good. This is the trickiest of rooms here. The slowest and trickiest of rooms. Of which I have things for. Of which I have some things for. Some things that are weak to fire that can bait fire attacks with our dark attacks, maybe. Is there ever a chance for Quack in the back here? Is there ever a chance to bring the Quack? I'm not gonna do it. All right, let's go with the screens. Let's go with the screens. Let's go with our. Let's lead Hydreigon. Or should I lead King Gambit? I kind of like Gambit. Bring the dark. Against the likely Indeedee. If they bring Sylveon, so be it. We have the metal type too to go with it. Alright, I like that. Hydreigon in the back and then Skeletor's in the back, or Hydreigon in the back and Amoonguss in the back. Amoonguss could be like a showstopper here. We haven't really played much Amoonguss yet. Let's bring in Amoonguss and a Hydreigon. Yeah. Leave the starters at home this time. Let's leave the starters at home. The starters will be there for threat alone. Let me check my phone, see if my friend's coming through. My homie may come through at around 11 o'clock my time, which would be about 3 hours or so. So let's see if we got the Indeedee and the Rangaroo. We do not. What in the world is he doing here with this? Holy Kowtow Cleave. What is he doing here? So I can tell he's gonna go for an Eruption turn 1, right? Right? So we go for a Terra. What's Eruption? Is that physical, I assume? Oh, it goes off of the. Is that Chlorophyll? I don't know, bro. I'm more focused on Eruption right now. The move I'm expecting to eat up real quick. It's okay. It's special. All right, light screen, and then protect. Is that bad? Light screen, protect. Let's just see what happens. I want to see if they show anything here. Oh, they're showing it, alright. They're going that Terrafire Torkoal, aren't they? Terrafire for max Eruption. Yeah, look at the way it just stands there menacingly. Like, it doesn't even move when it gets that Terra Helmet. It's like, yeah, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for my crown. I mean, duh. Nah, bro, just hit me with your in-sun move in the flames. Why not? Why not? What the heck is that? What in the world just happened there, bro? What just happened? Can someone please help me out there? What was that move? This is gonna hurt. At least we got the screen off. Excuse me while I vomit in my mouth. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that thing that Lilligant just did? What did its Lilligant just do to it to help it? Spirit Break the Torkoal? Not very effective though. Sucker Punch the Torkoal? Yeah. Nah, it said something different. It said something different. I think I have to Terrasilize here, right? If I'm gonna actually hit it. Which I don't know if I can do. Sure, let's go Terra Cleave. I don't know. I don't know what else to do here without switching. I don't want to switch in the sun right now. I feel like it's just gonna. It's gotta be a hit for hit right now. It's gotta be hit for hit. Yeah, it's a Bone Lead. Yeah, it doesn't seem very good right now. That Sucker Punch might come in nice here. Solar Beam? What in the hell? Oh boy. And yeah, that's right, That's all at once. That's what it's out here for some Solar Beam action. I knew there had to be something more obvious. I'm not sure what the Chlorophyll thing is. You know, is there any way that we can get you to hit and like that? Oh my god, bro. Never. It can never. I mean, this Eruption's gonna do nothing at least. Right? It shouldn't do much of anything. Alright, next to nothing. Sucker Punch was a good play. Appreciate it. I mean, I guess we gotta go with... What do we go now? Dregan or with the Amoonguss? Dregan or Amoonguss? I guess probably go with the Amoonguss, right? And go for support? Go Sucker Punch again on the Torkoal. Sucker Punch with our... this one now. Alright, that's the play. Oh wait, I'm so dumb, bro. I can't use Snooze against the other one. I'm so dumb. That was half of my like logic too. It was like, oh, I can always put the other one to sleep too. What's it like being an idiot, guys? Ask me, and I'll let you know. I'll let you know right on the spot here. Let you know right on the spot here. I mean, I can go Rage Powder at least. I can go Rage Powder. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Alright. He's withdrawing. Ooh, my move's gonna fail. Damn. Damn. He's crushing me here. Rage Powder doesn't work on grass type, does it? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Now I guess I could. It makes sense too that it wouldn't. It makes sense that it wouldn't, right? And he can put me to sleep. I can put his guy to sleep. I can put his guy to sleep. Now we're all gonna get buffeted. Such a funny word. You couldn't just have like hit. Ignore Rage Power because that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can Spore him, which I like. I can wake up maybe. Wake up, please. Wake up, please. Yeah, that was my only play. My only thought. Go for some stall plays here. Try to wait out this. That's the move. After you. What does that do? That was the move they did. Took the kind offer. What does that mean? Yo, Amoonguss avoided the attack? That's pretty sweet. Rafik on their 4th win. Let's go. You're starting off good. Starting off hot. What's that move that it did? Unhinged. Do you see that? Yes, we are very asleep. We accept that. Protect? I don't know what else I could do at this point. Alright, let's go with Ironhead. Hope we wake up before he does. Encore, huh? Okay. Dang. I feel like this is gonna be like a next to nothing turn. I hope that his guy doesn't wake up either then, right? Alright, good. Alright. Everyone had a fun turn. Where we all got buffeted by the sandstorm. So more fun for him then. It ends on more fun for him. Yes, much more fun for him. And our light screen wore off. Much more fun for him. You might need to switch now that he revealed Encore. I don't know what that means, bro. Like, why? And switch who? Into which one? Like, switch Amoonguss into Hydreigon or what? I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying, bro? He will make you spam Protect against your will. For which one? Oh, Amoonguss? On Amoonguss now? I'm still cool for one more turn, though. I'm still cool for one more turn. Even if we... Whatever. Make me Protect again. See if I care. Let's see if we can wake up before him, because we've been asleep for one more turn than he has. I wanted to Protect. How about them apples? We needed to wake up right there. We needed to wake up right there. And his dude woke up before ours? This game is rigged, bro. This game is rigged. Yo, how did he wake up before ours did, man? And ours went to sleep a turn first. This game, bro, I swear. I swear. I have to wake up and Sucker Punch him, right? That's all I got. That's all I got now is wake up and Sucker Punch. I'm not switching now. Not switching out of this. Out of this nonsense. Let's try to Spore him again. Obviously. Now he's got to wake up and Sucker Punch him. Even though I should have hit on... Oh my god. I should have hit on the other slot. Whatever. Don't care. Ask me how much I care. Ask me how much I care. Happy to be here. Oh, that's right. I can't do my... Right. Can't hit. Lilligan? Oh, okay, okay. Good call, good call, good call, good call. Good call. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. I didn't even think about that. You right, you right, you right. Yeah, this one's probably a lost cause anyway. Did we tear yet? We didn't even tear yet. What do we tear steel? That could help. Terra steel can help. Not with actually winning this fight in terms of like a. Now he encore me, right? So that's what you were saying before, right? Now I'm definitely in no bueno mode. So I should have switched before. That's what you're saying. Sometimes you gotta get stuck in it before you understand fully what the person's saying. Alright, so we have to choose. So it's physically making us choose protect. That's fine. Oh, we did tear. What did we tear? We already teared and lost it. Oh my god, that's how bad this game's been. That's how bad this game has been. Smart withdraw to bring it back out, bring out the sand again. Making it all sorts of ways, bro. I'm confused though. Is like our protect not gonna fail? I'm so dumb. How did I not think of this? How did I forget that it already put me to sleep once? How did I forget that? This is what you get, folks. This is what you get when you're over here. I shouldn't even try, but I'll still try. Oh yeah, that's right. We can only click protect. We can only click protect, regardless of what we actually choose, which is fine. That Lilligan has to be chlorophyll. What's chlorophyll do? That sound is so weird. What? Didn't it know that I had to protect though? So why would he attack me? Chlorophyll, double speed in the sun. Got it. Still a little confused at what just happened there. Like, didn't he know I had to protect? Why would he attack that slot? Like, he's the one that made me protect. Did they, like, forget about Encore? Logan carried this game? For real, bro. For real. That was big. I would say the big Sandy boy's coming. I completely forgot about this idiot. Oh, the thing's over with now, huh? It's over with. But nothing's gonna do anything, right? Yeah, nothing's gonna do anything now. Rage powder, bro? Rage powder. What am I gonna hit it with, man? Rage powder. I feel like it's game over, bro. Rage powder. Kill bro, my Hydreigon's gonna get busted on by this, Alright. Rage powder. And you said, so just Dark Pulse it? Alright, let's Dark Pulse it. But isn't he just gonna go, like, with his Pixelate thing? Isn't Hyper Voice just gonna turn into Fairy and just destroy my Dragon type? My Dark Dragon? Like, I don't see how this Hydreigon is gonna, like, survive this. Like, in what world did Hyper Voice, like, in what world did I survive that? Like, I just need, like, your expert opinion after that. It's like, that's exactly what I foresaw happening. How did you not foresee that happening? When I said, I'm bone here. And you're like, nah, you're good, bro. And it's like, I'm like, follow me? It's like, I guess, but, yeah. He said I don't do much doubles. Yeah, I'll accept that answer. I'm like, bro, I saw it. That one looked like complete done and over. Ugh. All right, let's switch teams. I'm not gonna lie, after playing a lot of this today, I really just wanted the Palafin Rain team that I was using a while back. Like, that would have been so good against all the Annihilate stuff. That would have been so good against this right here with the sand. I think we had another game against the sand too. So the Rain team was always nice. So yeah, right now I think we're 2-5, which is not where we want to be. I had a lot higher hopes than that. Switch teams. Alright, we will continue strong, folks. So we have the now don't worry, we do have the Clef Key in the back. So if things get crazy, we got Clef Key. So don't worry, we got that. But for now, we do have the Rain team, which is doing very nice. We got the screens with everything with Grimmsnarl. We got a little bit of extra priority with the Scizor is very nice to have. A little bit extra coverage too. I could try this one again. Try to do it right. Try to do it right. Try to do it right. Let's bring out the Rain. Let's bring out the Rain again. The Rain was working well for me. The Rain was working well for me. Let's roll with this team. This was my favorite team that I was like playing at the very end of the last. Like I was trying something new today. Trying a bunch of new teams, a bunch of new this. This team right here was new to me, but now that I got kind of comfortable with it, I'm starting to like it. Like it was my first kind of Grimmsnarl team that I never really used a lot of screens before. So all right. Speaking of screens, we're gonna need them here. They keep baiting me with this, bro. They keep baiting me now with the Indeedee, as if like they're gonna bring Indeedee Armarouge, but like then they don't. So like, I could just go Rain and not care either way and just hit hard from the get-go. I kind of like that. Scizor in the back, Meowscarada in the, then Meowscarada or Grimmsnarl. Meowscarada or Grimmsnarl. I feel like Grimmsnarl would be better for defense. Meowscarada, they're probably going to be hitting me more than and I already have Scizor, which is kind of like a... But Grimmsnarl is better to lead though, right? Well, maybe I should bring you, but then maybe I shouldn't lead with the kind of tough call. Here's what I wanted. I want to... Damn. Alright, whatever. You know what? We're gonna leave it exactly like this. That's fine. That's fine. It's weird for me to bring Grimmsnarl in the back. I usually lead Grimmsnarl so I can do like all my screens and this and that like kind of early. But what I can do right here is I can flip turn. Okay, I like this, I like this, I like this. We can set the Rain with Palafin. We can flip turn out to set hero mode. I'm sorry, set the Rain with Pelipper. Flip turn out with Palafin to set hero mode and then bring in Grimmsnarl on the flip for our screens. Okay, so they brought a little bit of everything here. They brought a little bit of everything, which I don't like. Everything here hits me really hard and really good. Is there any way that I can just like lead in, like just hit its Kilowattrel and like not let it hit me? I mean, if he wants to go discharge or something, he's gonna hit me with both. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's gonna not. Alright. Wide guard for discharge? Hold on, wide guard for discharge? Flip turn into Armarouge? Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Terra what? Probably Terra Fire. They'll tear away the fire. Yep. Darkness type, huh? Interesting. Darkness so that you can't use prankster stuff against them? Why darkness? That's the first thing that comes to mind. Wattrel used U-turn on him, which is, oh my god. So I'm gonna be doing the same thing. I'm gonna be doing the same thing, aren't I? Huh. Weakness, oh, what, bro? He's got a whole plan going on here. Jesus. What was that? What was that? He's got a heck of a lot more going on than I expected. Yeah, he's really setting up, ain't he? With the weakness policy and everything, huh? So what you up to, Armarouge? Yep, no more priority, of course. So it's not the lead, it's the 1-2 punch now. Expanding force. Wait, wide guard. Wait, expanding force is a hit two people kind of thing? I thought expanding force was just one. I don't know why I'm an idiot. Did that work out unintentionally? I was going for... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What just happened? What just happened? I think we're banded, by the way. I think we're banded. Yeah, we're banded. We're banded. That's why that happened. So, screens? Screens? Or what? Yeah, screens or scissor? I assume screens, right? Or scissor. No, probably screens now. We can't even use bullet punch. Yeah, we gotta go screens. What in the world just happened there? What in the world? Oh, I'm so glad I just brought rain. I'm so glad I just brought rain. Bring the rain, bring the pain. Now, like, it had the chance, though. It had the chance. Now, so now here's the thing. Is there any chance? Is there any chance in this universe that it doesn't single me out here? And, like there's no, I could never wide guard again, right? I could never. So what can I switch into? Scizor. Unless he goes flying type, which there's no way he can predict that, right? There's no way he's gonna predict that, right? There's no way he's gonna predict that, right? He's going electric type. We know he's going electric type into that slot. Let's go Scizor. Let's go Scizor into here. And then let's go, what do we want? Wait, what's the, hold on a sec, I'm sorry. Yep, switch into Scizor. Yeah, Scizor. Swap it. Okay. I'm like, give me my switch at least. Light screen, okay, got it. Dang, yeah, I definitely did not get my move off. Like, it totally, like, made me... I thought I'd already switched, and I kind of got confused there. Not gonna lie. Critical hit, too. It gave a Spirit Break. We can take that. Better than nothing. Better than nothing, alright. So, now... Oh, yeah, wait, is Pounce? Okay. I was like, this is not priority, right? Life screen for show. We got life screen this turn. Protect. Pounce. I feel like protect is like, can't go wrong. I feel like protect can't go wrong. I feel like I always want to like see and like try to get rid of their thing, their terrain. They're going for something here. They're going for some nonsense. Please attack into that Scizor spot. Please attack into that Scizor spot. Oh, damn. Okay. Not a ton, though. Which is kind of surprising. With the helping hand and everything. That's all that did? Huh. How much more of the Psychic Terrain they got? Like 1,000 more turns? 2 more turns. Damn, bro. Alright. Pounce, I guess? I don't even know. I don't even know at this point, folks. I can taunt the Kilowattrel, or taunt the Indeedee. Maybe taunt? Wait, yeah, taunt, right? That's a move that I can use, that's good. I'm gonna taunt it. Helping hand is... Oh, Psychic Terrain, bro. I don't know how to word it. I keep forgetting that the Psychic Terrain doesn't do just moves. That it's also for any priority. Yeah. I'm in my brain. I think priority moves, not my brain gives me priority on all of my status moves. You idiot. Which is the full thought that goes through my brain. Once it does invariably go from like left to right. We're still 2 against 4 though. We're still 2 against 4. So that's not terrible. But it's essentially not a 2 against 4 though. It's really a 1 against. But we do have rain in the back. We have more rain. How many turns of rain do we have left? Almost too much now. We have 4 turns of rain left. Maybe not enough. Oh, maybe not too much, huh? Oh, but wait. It's like no, Psychic Terrain's still left for 1 more. And I did just protect, didn't I? Did I just protect? Did I just protect last turn? No, I pounced last turn. I can protect this turn, right? I can protect this turn, wait out Psychic Terrain. This turn. And then, yeah. Attack the bird. I like it. I like it. If I protect, then I can use Bullet Punch next turn. Wait out the Psychic Terrain. Now you're doing your regular little balls without the helping hand. I hit. Bird needs water. Needs to die for your waters to win for real. Yeah, I see that. I do kind of see that. I don't love that. But. We probably have to bring out Pelipper now. I mean, sorry, Palafin now, right? Or do I leave Palafin in the back one more turn? Oh, with no more Psychic Terrain, then I can Jet Punch now. Now I can Jet Punch. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. So now we can actually take out the Kilowattrel with our priority. Yeah, Bullet Punch the Sylveon, Jet Punch the Kilowattrel. We're still in the rain. We still have our... We're Choice Banded. It's going to die. It's a bird. It's a bird. It's dead. Birds do not get to live that. That's just the rule. Birds don't get to live that. Birds don't get to live. Now, the first shirt would say Quack in the back. The second shirt would say Birds don't get to live that. Good game, guys. Did he? Was that his form of saying good game? Was that his form of saying good game? I think that's what that was right there. I think that's what that was right there. We won't delay it, yeah. Quick attack is like that little like, he got me. Yeah, that's crazy that it didn't matter. He was trying to be cheeky, hoping he could outspeed and kill you. I think he knew that it was game over. I'm going with the other direction. I'm going with that was the GG before the quit. I think that they knew at that point that they had no chance if they're going quick attack. I like to think that, yeah, you'd have to go real cheeky then. Jade Ramirez was Jet Punch. It's a +1 priority physical attacking water move, and I had the rain up right there, which means all my water moves are boosted. And I have Choice Band on, which means that all of my moves that I use are boosted. So that bird was just never gonna live that in a million years. Like even with like half of that gone, like I don't think I even needed the Choice Band wasn't even necessary there. Was the Choice Band necessary there? Do you think Unhinged? It was at half health. It was at half health. I'm not sure. The Choice Band was close, but if you take a but I could have gone Terra though. I could have gone Terra Water. I never used my Terra that game. Not kills really. Okay, yeah. So that's what I was expecting. That's what I was like, hoping and expecting. Like even without the band, I thought we could have still got that kill with the rain up. Without the rain, we would have needed the band. Without the rain, we would have jet in the rain. Okay, cool. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Continue battling. Let's go. Let's go. Let's bring it back up. Let's bring it back up. 3 and 5 now. Let's bring it back up. Palafin is an insane attack stat. I think it does go up to like 160. I want to say it's 160 in hero form. I don't want to talk about it. All right. Okay. What the hell? Wait, I was expecting to see an Indeedee somewhere along the way, and then there's just no Indeedee. Corviknight Tailwind? This seems like a half of like a lot of teams I've seen. Like, why does it seem like 7? Like, it seems like half Snow, half Trick Room. Is this Trick Room? I see Obama Snow. I see Gambit. What the? What are we looking at here? Trick Room can be in the Armorer, so there's a setter. Who's gonna help you get it up though? Who's I don't know how else to say it. Who's gonna help you get it up? I think we just leave the rain again though, like because that was hard to beat, and then screens in the back that worked out really nicely. Unhinged to this weird thing. Yeah, I agree. I don't see a lot of synergy here. Like unless like they got something with the Goodra. Like that's the only thing I'm not really super familiar with. But we've seen Goodra at least a few times. Like we know what to kind of expect. Tauros is semi-fast too, like 100 speed. Sounds about right. Do we want Dregan in the back? Meowscarada? Maybe. I feel like Dregan's probably the most versatile right here. Probably the most versatile. Having priority on that Scizor could be nice though. Priority was really nice that last game. We'll go Hydreigon. Keep it safe. Keep it safe. Keep it tanky. Keep it safe. Assault Vest Hydreigon. Like, when I don't know who to go in the very end, I feel like if I go defensively over offensively, like, that is better for me. Because I can cover more options that way. Whereas if I'm going to go offense, I kind of need the plan of, like, where I'm going to put that offense exactly. Like, alright, I'm going to go, you know, we're going to get down the Sash, and we're going to attack this, and we're going to hope that he doesn't tear out of this or that. So feels a little good at Hydra preview. I appreciate it and agree. Appreciate it and agree. Alright. Oh no, he's slower than me. He's slower than me, so now it's snower than me. Damn. Ugh, bro, and the Hurricane would have been so good too. Do we risk it? We can't risk it, bro. We can't. We can't. Do we just go switch? And then... I think I just go switch, bro. But then what do I switch into if I go switch? Oh my god, no, I was gonna switch into Grimmsnarl. Ugh. I really want this rain up, man. That Abomasnow is hurting right now. Is that what they're going for? I feel like if that's what they're going for, then I have to switch out. I don't care. I have to switch out. And let's go, flip turn on one of them. I still don't care. Oh my god, I didn't get my attack off. Oh my god, I didn't get my attack off. Hopefully that just goes with the first thing that's on my list of the flip turn. Hopefully just... Yeah, that's a tough first turn. Okay, take the flip turn. Thank you so much. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. And it'll give me a critical. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. I didn't even know what move I was gonna go with. I think we just gotta bring... Oh my god, I'm gonna bring Hydreigon in the... Wait, I can bring Pelipper back. I can bring Pelipper back now. That's not bad. That's not bad. Switch into Pelipper. I forgot that I could bring Pelipper back now. Okay, okay. I forgot how the order of operation of all that worked. And I kind of didn't realize that once I switched, because initially I was planning on switching into Grimmsnarl with that. So then, okay, it all ended up kind of working out. Interestingly, light screen? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Bro, he had no idea for real. Light screen now, I assume? That turn was way too nice, thank you, I appreciate it, my friend, I appreciate it. The triple flipple. And now we got the Hurricane back up. The Hurricane's back up. Yeah, you gotta get that dude out of there. You had to get that dude out of there. Oh, you're right, he has T-Bolt. You're right. You are correct, my friend. You are correct. Don't know what else I could have done there. Need to swap yours once he revealed Thunderbolt. I can live with that. I can live with that. I can live with that mistake being the mistake. But we have Palafin, which can potentially mediate that mistake. We have Rain for 8 turns now, which is fun. Well, 7 turns. Spirit, alright. Taunt. Wait, we have to probably bring up the Reflect now, right? Because King Gambit is... Yeah, we have to bring up the Reflect now, okay. All good. He's gonna bring Abomasnow right back out. Yeah, you're right. Duh, I forget about that. I'm not very smart, bro. Not very smart. In the Dragon slot, let's go with that. So what should I go? So should I go Ice Punch on the Dragon slot then? Doesn't matter. Let's go Ice Punch on the Dragon slot. Wait, it's Ice type, dude. I'm so dumb. Thinking Bug. Oh my god, dude. How dumb can one get? So like, kind of bailed out in a weird way. This is a bad game on my part, guys. There's a whole lot of fumbling and bumbling here. And now I am, I'm banded into that choice, so I can't not do that again. And I don't think there's any, okay. I don't think there's like, yeah, they're both not very effective, so I have to switch while I can into Hydreigon. Meaning I can't even take advantage of my rain. This is how dumb I play, guys. This is how dumb I play. The Pelipper was all for nothing. Well, at least we weren't going to get to take advantage of the rain anyway. Alright, that makes me feel a little bit better. If Tauros uses fighting move hiders, oh my god, you're right. Wrong. Wait, everything wore off? Wait, does that move make things wear off? What just happened? The bus screens, got it. That bus screens, okay, I was just gonna say, I was like, what? Okay, got it. Cool, well, at least we still have our screens. Raging Bull break screens, got it. cool. Well, we still have them, at least, so that, I mean, we still have the ability to set them. What were we doing? Light screen? With you? Gudra, I think it was? No one tell me. No one tell me. Okay, yes, but it's crazy. It's actually got high special attack and high physical attack. Alright, let's just go with light screen. We did go light screen, right? Just to be 100, yeah, we did go light screen. Alright, Hydrate. Wait, did we just get busted? Did we just get... Yeah? I mean, it's not going to be good against the Gudra, of course, and it's going to have water moves, though. Ugh, should I go with the Terra Heat Wave or no? I think I gotta pull the trigger here. Go Terra Heat Wave. I don't care. Because we still have Palafin in the back to support us a little bit. We want to withdraw this one. I feel like just we can get this Abomasnow out of here. Like, I know it's not going to do nothing on the right slot here, and I know that this, oh god, no. Please be on the Gudra, please be on the Gudra, please be on the Gudra. Yes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Please be something that... Please hit first, please hit first, please hit first. Yo, imagine him, like, literally, S-ing in his pants as soon as he saw my Terra type. Oh my god, please. That's all that does to Gudra? How is that all that it does to Gudra? How is that all that it does to Gudra? This is like my ace in the hole and I get nothing out of it? That's it? That was my best chance scenario and that's all I got from it was that one little tiny hit off of the thing that it's weak to? I'm not gonna lie, folks. I'm feeling a little bit, has insane special defense? Alright, I'm gonna say I'm feeling a little bit cheated here. But you know what? Now we bring out the close combat. Now we bring out the close combat. We got 2 targets for it, too. We got double targets for both of our stuff here. Who do we close combat? The Gudra, right? And we go Heat Wave on both slots? Yeah. Close combat the Gudra, Heat Wave on both slots. Alright, I like it. Because, like, if the Gudra's less likely to get knocked out. Sucker Punch. Good damage. Good damage. Ooh. Also good damage. Also good damage. And now, I know that Unhinged you don't play a lot of doubles, but maybe you know about this, but, like, so now my Heat Wave is going to hit 1 slot and not 2. Do I do more damage here than versus if I spread the whole damage out? Like, for some reason, I feel like people have... Let's go. What if that Terra type right there was busted? Because we're playing with a few different Hydreigans right now. Like, a few different ones. And I forgot which one we were playing with. I forgot which one we were playing with. And the fact that we ended up with Terra Fire Hydreigon there in that exact spot was absolutely gorgeous. Was absolutely gorgeous. Oh my, it almost looked like we planned that. Holy cow. Thank you, Hydreigon in the back. Whew. That was a game that I had literally, like, once I had made that mistake with the Pelipper, then, yeah, that was one of the better wins, folks. That was one of the better wins. That was one of the better wins. I like that one. I like that one. It would only be fitting that I wouldn't be recording, but you know what, to be fair, I wouldn't want to be recording myself making a lot of mistakes like that, too. So that's also good. Like, we were streaming, of course, but we're not. I ran out of hard drive space when I say I'm not recording. Even though we're not at 500 yet, I think I might take a game or 2 off, or take a little breather, because those are some intense games. Some intense games right there, folks. This is what I was missing, man. This is what I was, like, really sad when the ladder wasn't here for a couple days. I'm like, I feel like a huge chunk of the game that, like, I can dive into at any point in time not being there was just massive. Bro, I feel like I got hit by Sucker Punch with that sneeze right there. Like, I'm talking mid-sentence and that sneeze was like, Sucker Punch. I'm like, bro, how did you know I was about to attack there? And it's like, oh, I knew. I read that. Alright, yeah, that was a really, really lucky win. I'm not gonna pretend that, like, we did anything good there. That was a really lucky win. I mean, it is really nice that the Rain team had such a great, like, fire presence in the back. Like, Who would have thought that Rain Team bringing the fire in the back would actually, like... Only in that exact instance, because if they brought sand, that like, we would have been, like, destroyed. But because they brought... Well, not destroyed, actually. If they brought sand, we would have still had Palafin. So, it's actually not terrible. If you think about all the weathers we have right now, we've got just what? Just those 3, right? We've got sand, water... Oh, and sunshine. I forgot about sunshine. All right, so we got 4. We got sun, rain, snow, the 3 obvious ones, and then sandstorm. Okay, all of the elemental things that are that happen very commonly on planet Earth. Rafik said I have fire type already, and I got a dragon dark type. Volcarona. Are you doing ranked, Rafik? Yeah, Rafik's doing ranked, so they can't do all that crazy stuff. When Rafik says, see, it's even crazy. It's funny, like Unhinged, like you found the singles player, and you still can't find the person that plays singles the way that you play singles. It's just it's crazy, like / ridiculous how much Pokemon gets split up. But I think at the end of the day, like singles has to probably be like at the end of the day, like not competitive, not this and that, but like the most played format. Because I think most people have been playing Pokemon, you know, have only really played singles unless you've had a specific reason to go out of your way to play doubles, like kind of like why would you ever switch? So I got to assume that the singles to doubles player is now this is just my base assumption. I would wager that it's something like 4, 5, maybe 6 to 1 singles to doubles, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's more like 10 to 1, or maybe it's more like 1 to like 3 to 1. I actually have no idea. I'm curious what you guys think the ratio is of doubles to singles players for people that like, you know, decide to actually dive into playing Pokemon at any point, like on the, because I think about Pokemon Showdown too a lot, like and I think Showdown has got to be like primarily singles, like 90% singles, probably 10 to 1 singles to doubles on Showdown, and it's probably closer to like 50-50, of like singles to doubles on here, because there's just so many casual players that are gonna play singles. Like, it's just how not to sound rude or anything, but like that's just like how I feel like where you're gonna get the bulk of your singles people from. Like, of course, people are going to be really good at singles and take singles very seriously, but like, I think you're going to get a lot more casuals in singles than you will in doubles, is kind of what I'm saying. I feel like doubles inherently is kind of like more intimidating, so just to want to venture into doubles makes it be like, alright, I have to like learn this whole new thing, and people like aren't really willing to be good at something, or aren't willing to be bad at something again, and like, for me it was easy because I was never good at the first one, so I was like, cool, I'll be bad at this one, why not? Rafik said, Alex, why don't you try singles, try and get master ranked, and go back to doubles, it's decently fun. Because I'm kind of going the opposite way, my friend. I have full intentions of like conquering all facets of, you know, singles, doubles, triples, whatever. When was triples? It was definitely triples, right? At some point, there's gotta have been triples, like Gen 5 or something. But like all facets of the game, I would love to be, you know, proficient in. But I'm gonna do it the opposite way. I'm gonna probably lead with doubles and then go into singles, just because I find more complexity with the just with the 2 types out there, and with the 2 different potentials for 2 different types, like up to 4 types on your field at once is kind of crazy. I like that a lot. It's like almost like terastallizing before terastallizing by just throwing another Pokemon out in the field right there. It's like, okay, that works too. Gotta get a good stretch in. It's been 6 hours. It was about 3 hours since our last break. Hey, Royal Spike Gamer said, hey, long back. Not sure what that means, like long time no see kind of deal. I hate to say you caught me at the wrong time, but I do have to take a little BRB. I'm gonna take a quick little restroom break, and then I'm gonna maybe take a quick little breather. It's been another 3 hours since my last break, so give me maybe like 2-3 minutes, folks. I'll be right back. Maybe 2-3 minutes. Maybe it might even leak into a 3.5 minute. Maybe even leak into a 3.5 minutes. Give me 200 full seconds. 200 full seconds. Be right back. Alright, folks, thank you so much for your patience. Oh boys, you guys are doing some singles conversations, it looks like. See a whole bunch here. Very tight, Magnezone. But thanks for being here, Royal Spike. We were trying to, I know I've mentioned a couple times already, but we're trying to do get back into our old time slot, like when we kind of first started streaming again. Or from when trying to get back into that again from when we first started streaming. Sit back here a little more, try to get back into my kind of groove. Makes my hair, I don't know why it's off to the side like that. It's just fine when I'm by myself at home, but when I'm on camera, we should at least be a little centered. A little centered. That's really why we wear the bandana. Keep the hair under control. We have a friend request. We love friends, and we love requests. And we would love to be friends with anyone that... Oh, Angelic, what's going on, Angelic? If you're around right now. That's funny. Bum 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 bum. Rafik said any special attackers that cover Corviknight and Garganical. Those are the only ones that give me trouble. Yo, what's good, Angelic? I just got the friend thing. I just saw. I was like, I already said what up if you weren't here. I was like, what up, Angelic? I see that first. I was gonna say I'd be friends with anyone who sent me a friend request. I mean, what a kind way to word it. A friend request. But will you please be my friend? It's like if anyone asks me to be their friend, it's like yes. The answer is yes. Pretty much anybody. It's pretty solid. Solid way to be. Like I'm not gonna ask first, but if you're gonna ask, then sure. Not gonna go around asking a bunch of people. But what is up, friend? Welcome back, welcome back. Can we get another random shiny Murkrow? Can we get another random shiny Murkrow? Bulky Belly Bolt, I've heard good things about, but yo, unhinged. I got destroyed by a what was it? Rangaroo Instruct Belly Bolt. Like it kept doing discharge, and then it would instruct, and it would keep doing discharge, and like the Rangaroo thing like protected it from the discharge, and I was like, this thing destroyed us. This thing destroyed me like the one game that I came across it. That was the only time I ever seen Belly Bolt in competitive. And he had a plan for it, and it worked. It was really good. Like I didn't know what to expect. At least now that I've seen it, like I can maybe try to prepare a little bit more for it. But like, a Rangaroo always messes me up. A Rangaroo always is messing me up. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I've gone off against a Rangaroo, I feel like I lose. Like if they choose a Rangaroo, like you pretty much chose to win the game. It's like what it is against me right now. But to be fair, like that's how it was at first with like Grimmsnarl. Like I didn't know how Grimmsnarl worked. I didn't know how the screens worked. I didn't know how any of that stuff worked. So one day at a time, we're getting it. One Pokemon at a time. We're gonna like learn all their tricks, and then eventually we're gonna stop getting fooled by things. and eventually, maybe eventually, we can even start fooling people ourselves. We've already done a little. I mean, I've already seen the ability to. We first saw it. It was Unhinged was actually here. The first day that I really got the taste of what it meant to be, just good at baiting people in this game was when we were playing with that fire type, not fire type. I'm sorry, flying type Gengar, where we kept baiting the earthquakes, and it was like yes, yes. Viltram, what's going on, my friend? Said, bro, this multiverse stream is insane. Man, multiverse is whack. I've had a lot of... let me clear my throat for this one. We've had a lot of fighting game and platformer discussions here on this channel. And multiverse is defined as one word and one word alone. Whack. Multiverse is whack. It's a very lame attempt at a platformer. Unhinged says, Alex, would you kindly jump in a union circle so I can evolve my Finizen, please? Sir, do you have a cup of union circle? Why, of course, Unhinged, of course. We have one cup of union circle to go around. Only this one time, but don't ask me again. What was that dude's name? What was the bad guy's name? Wait, is that Scrooge? Am I like thinking of, like, am I missing like the most obvious name ever? Oh yeah, Scrooge McDuck. Scrooge McDuck. Scrooge, duh. Hold the phone, shiny Grimer. What? Alright, forming. What were we talking about before? Oh yeah, multiverse is, oh my god, multiverse is so bad. At least Angelica's here for this. So that you can get like some validity in this whole conversation. Because like if I just sit here spouting off at like why multiverse is not a good game with like it just looking like I'm a hater, then, you know, that's not great. But sorry, I keep forgetting how many times you need to hit A with this. I'm like waiting for it to load. I'm not gonna lie, I'm waiting for it to, and it's like hit A 1,000 times, and I'm like not thinking. Because I'm so mad at how. All right, here we go. Link code on the screen. I'm so mad at how bad multiverse is. All right, so like let's just start with one thing and one thing alone. It's called hurt boxes. I know a lot of people like to use the word hitbox when they mean hurt box, and I know that you can in video games mean they are interchangeable. But for fighting game's sake, let's use the term hitbox and hurtbox as I believe they are intended to be meant. A hitbox is something that can be hit. It has the ability to be hit. A hurt box has the ability to hurt. So your character model is, for all intents and purposes going forward, your hitbox. And anything that can hurt is a hurt box. So the hitboxes on multiverse are just terrible. Hitbox, I mean, like, if you look at the multiverses, like, hitbox, like, look at Wonder Woman. Like, you should expect to see at least a stick figure, at least some bones. It's a can. It's a can of soda. Here's what you get. This is Wonder Woman right here. This is what you're fighting as. Now, it has a sword and it does swing, but, like, this is really what you're fighting. There's not, like, there's little limbs and things like, swing, but no, it's just this. It's just this. It's the models are so bad that this game is notorious for the most sinful act, I would say, of platforming maybe history, in that it's notorious for getting hit with moves when you are so blatantly behind the person. You've already crossed them up. The move is already over. Yet, because these character models are so poorly designed, you get scooped up by just, you know, cross up, doesn't matter. So that game is, yeah, it's just built poorly. Like, their entire game was built on, I was looking to see if anyone else wanted to, but not talking about the game is 2000. Oh my god. Because I'm just so mad. I'm mad at what Multiverse did in two ways. One, I was a huge fan of, still am, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. Amazing platform fighter. Now, if we're talking game mechanics here, folks, NASB actually had some swag to it. NASB actually brought some new mechanics, actually brought some beautiful things to the platform fighting genre. Whereas in Smash right now, you have to, I'm talking like we as in like everyone who's played Smash, because let's face it, that's everyone in this chat. Everyone who owns a Switch has played Smash. Like, if you say you haven't, then I guess I believe you, but like I still think you're probably lying. Like, at some point you've played some variation of Smash, if not on the Switch. So we've all, so like that's like the gold standard. That's kind of what I'm setting this at. And like NASB actually did like build some things off of that. Like the parrying mechanic that we have in Smash right now is pretty weak. It's pretty bad. It's a pretty basic, like, let go of this parry, or let go of your shield whenever someone's gonna attack, and if you maybe get it, you know, then you get a slight 3-frame advantage, which is nothing. In this game, it should have been like 5 or 6 or something. But to be fair, like, whatever, that's not it. That's not what I'm here to talk about. I'm just talking about why the mechanic is just boring. It really is. It's boring. But in NASB, you have to push in the direction that the attack is coming and release at the same time. So there's an added thing, but when you get that, ooh, when you get that parry in an ASB, ooh, girl. Also grabs in the air, get out of here. Grabs in the air, busted. It's just so fun. It's just so fun. So I was really sad that that game died. So that's why I'm like a little salty that Multiverse exists too, because like Multiverse could have, like, I don't know, not existed. We could just go with that. Multiverse could have literally not existed, and I think the world would be a better place for it. Like, I think NASB would have at least been a little bit more, you know, maybe potentially had a little more life without someone to compete with it. For people who cared about voice acting more than gameplay, like, you got your game, you got your voice actors, guys. Here's your voice actors. You got your game. Multiverses. I swear, bro. Multiverses. One of the most disgraceful things to happen to, like, platform fighters, and here's why too, because it had a chance to be decent. It had a chance to be decent, but they made it floaty, they made it slow, they made it dumb. Like, it being free to play is not the problem. It being mechanically inferior is the problem. It's actually a damn shame, and if they just took the mechanics of NASB but had added the popularity of multiverses, then that would have been it. Because, like, if that game had a chance to shine, like, now, like, you can take all this, like, take all the character models, like, you guys can keep all the stuff, like, so make Batman popular, make all this stuff popular, get rid of Leonardo, get rid of all the characters I wanted to be cool, this and that, like, and be fun. I thought that Nickelodeon was such a great kind of like subset too to Smash. Like, it's got so many IPs, it's got so many it kind of it just fills that, like, thing so perfectly, like that childhood time. So yeah, Nick not driving definitely hurt. But to be fair, thank you. Finizen is evolved. Wait, NASB is dead. Unhinged. NASB was dead the month after it dropped, bro. Me and T-Mac were its biggest supporters, dude. We're its biggest supporters. Like, we played the game to literal death. Like, you can't play the game right now. Like, if I go and try and play right now and try and get a game online, guess what's going to happen? I'm going to sit there for about 3 minutes and then I'm going to give up because no one's going to be there. Or whatever. Like, I don't know what happened. Or Unhinged. Thank you. NASB was kind of savage. Yes, it was. NASB, like, me and T-Mac had this one clip, and, like, we never did anything with it, but we should have saved it, man. We should have saved it. We were fighting. He was Aang, I was Leonardo, because that's who we always use. That's who I always use. He went for his forward aerial attack, and I went for a wave dash away. Like, he attacked, like, here. Like, so let me go this side. He attacked here, I went back. He went here, I went back. He went here, I went back. And, like, 3 times around, he was just like, it was just so fluid and so smooth. The only thing that it reminded me of, we were talking about the other day, this game in here, if anyone's ever played it, Dragon Ball Tenkaichi Budokai 2 was the one that I played. But that had, like, a mechanic in it where if you dodged the opponent's attack, you would literally appear behind them, like in the Dragon Ball show. So, like, nothing had felt that smooth to me than that moment of, like, literally reappearing right behind my opponent, which was just a busted mechanic. Although, to be fair, you could then counter your opponent's reappear and then reappear behind them. So it was honestly whoever got, like, the first counter reappear won, because you could only do it a max of 3 times. So it would literally, it would be like the show Dragon Ball, like, and it was perfect. It was just, when executed by 2 high-skill players, it looked masterful. It looked like the actual show did. And when done right, it was also a great punish move. So it was like the spot dodge before the spot dodge. It was a better version of the spot dodge. I guess the spot dodge was already out. Melee was already out at this time. But it was just a better version of the spot dodge, I guess I would say. But yeah, it's like the wave dashing in NASB was, like, kind of the only thing. Like, it was really smooth because they made it a macro. So, like, you couldn't mess up a wave dash. Like, you literally, if you just jumped and hit shield in the air, you would wave dash. Like, if you just did those 2 together in the same way that in Smash they made, like, a short hop mechanic off, like, the jump and the aerial. They made it like if you just press the 2 together, like, you will automatically short hop through the aerial. Like, you can't even, as we say in the Smash community, you can't even buffer full hop aerials anymore, which, like, to someone who doesn't play Smash a lot, maybe like, what the hell are you talking about? But to go from Smash 4, where you're totally used to buffering full hop aerials, to now not be, before the technique was you wanted to be frame perfect on your short hop aerials. So literally myself and many people spent like a decade plus perfecting our short hop aerials so that we could be frame perfect with that, with the timing of what it took to hit a short hop. Now they removed that and then made it so that full hop aerial is now the skill move. Because now the true skill is to be close enough to hit your aerial, yet not so close that you activate the buffer window of a short hop aerial. Which I know, once again, if you folks don't play a lot of Smash, may sound like complete nonsense, but I'm basically talking to Angelic right now. Like, Angelic knows exactly what I'm talking about. They played Smash 4, they went to Smash 5, like, and every Smash was like this, by the way. It wasn't just Smash. So like if you played any Smash before going to Ultimate was just a complete cluster on the buffer. Like, it was the worst Smash to have already had Smash learned on, in my opinion. I would say that if you got to Ultimate fresh, which a lot of people didn't, a lot of people really did take off. Like, if you got to Ultimate fresh, I feel like it was But, like, I don't know how some of these top players did. Like, I don't know how some of these top players shook off the old mechanics. Because, like, even to this day, like, going for, like, a full hop aerial, it's like, I'm not frame perfect at it. There's no way. Like, I'm definitely leaving frames on the table. It was just such a ridiculous way to make the game. Like, making the game more beginner-friendly in some ways, and then adding more skill in other ways. Like, I don't know. So odd, like, the things that transferred. Like, we lost something beautiful. Folks may not even know what I'm talking about. We lost something beautiful. It was called the perfect pivot. Oh, I'll never forget how much finesse it took to perfect pivot in a high intensity situation. Just in case anyone's curious what a perfect pivot is, it is 2 frames to one direction. Exactly 2 frames, exactly. Like, by the way, like, not just 2, like 1 or 2, it's 2 frames to one direction, 2 frames to the opposite direction, direction 1 being left or right. And then it is 1 frame to the center to reset your stick to neutral. And if performed properly, your character in Smash 4, and to a lesser degree in Melee, I don't know the exact frame rate on Melee, you would essentially do like a quick little dash away from your opponent, but the most important element is you'd still be facing your opponent. Like, that's what the final little part of the perfect pivot did. It was such a graceful, smooth, elegant little thing that we had in the game that just got lost. So, like, we just don't have that anymore. But instead we have attack canceling, which is a clunky, ugly, ridiculous way to do something that we already could do for years, which was called RAR, which was reverse arrow rush. If you guys don't know what attack canceling that is, so you can turn your aerials around quicker, faster, with more momentum in the air, which albeit is a cool technique, but it's annoying to execute, in my opinion. It's like not as fun as perfect pivoting was, so it was never as fun to learn. And it didn't have as much utility either. So like certain characters benefited from it more, but it was like the new universal thing that kind of everyone got. Like, everyone got attack canceling, everyone got perfect pivoting. And it's like what your character did with it was like where the fun was in the game. Every character, even if you had a bad initial dash, could still perfect pivot to some degree. Like, with even like you could micro pivot. Like, it always looked flawless when done properly. But attack canceling was always just so meh. I don't know. It was just so janky how it worked. Like, I just never felt like attack cancel. I felt like perfect pivoting was programmed into the game as like a beautiful little thing, and attack canceling was like a coarse little like BXB glitch for anyone who remembers the Halo 3 days of going melee, reload, melee. That's what BXB was. You would cancel your melee animation with a reload, then you would cancel your reload animation with another melee to get a quick 2 melees off in Halo 2. That's what BXB was. So it just reminds me of that, and I never liked that. I always thought that I always thought that ish was stupid. I always thought BXB was stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I always thought that stuff that like kind of broke the game in like a way that wasn't really intended was dumb. But it just forced everyone to play that way though, because if you didn't play that way, then you're at an inherent massive disadvantage. And Joke said, I wish Ultimate had perfect pivot and more gravity to grounded wave dashes. Oh, dude, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, I don't really get much bounce back when I do, like, the, you can agree. We're talking the same character. Like, whenever I do, like, a wave bounce shuriken on the ground, it's like, I feel like in Smash 4, bro, like, you'd be running, like, here, like, watch my, like, you'd be running, and you'd be like, but, like, in this game, it's like, you're running, it's like a little turnaround, where in the last game, you could really... And with the shuriken, that can make a big difference with how, like, once they limited the range of that thing, I mean, talking Greninja vet here, you know, going through the different ranges going through every patch that Greninja ever had, going through, you know, all the crazy things that they could never decide. One thing was the range of the shuriken. It was definitely longer to start, which was much nicer. But there's neither here nor there. There's neither here nor there. But yeah, a little more grounded bounce back like that would be really nice. Angelic, what's his name? Des might be coming over today. We might actually be playing some Smash in a little bit. Maybe we'll throw it on the stream. Who knows? Maybe we'll throw it on the stream. I don't know if he's coming through. I'm gonna text him right now, actually. It's probably around the time we wakes up. I'm gonna let him know that if he's coming through, let me know so I can start cleaning up. Just texting our homie right now. Angelic, you know what I'm talking about. Absolutely, because you're fighting your momentum once you switch directions. That's the same reason why you can't dash, dance in Ultimate. Yeah, it was like a lot of finesse on the ground got lost, and I thought we were supposed to get more. I thought we weren't supposed to lose more. Like when they were all, you can do anything out of a dash. You can do this, you can do that, and it's like It's like why wouldn't they just give us good wave dashes, bro? Why wouldn't they just give us good wave dashes? That would have totally made up for taking away perfect pivoting. Just give us a wave dash that's frame 10 instead of frame 20. Give us a frame 10 wave dash. Come on, bro. What are you afraid of, Sakurai? Who hurt you? Did Melee really hurt you that much? Not wave dash, you're saying dash dance? I'm still saying no, I reg you, right? And I'm calling for wave dash. I'm just saying, why did they give us wave dash at least? No, I reg you. I read what you're saying. Oh, and our wave dash is oh, more fluid. Oh, you're correcting yourself on. You're saying more fluid dash dance. Oh yeah, they're dash dance because you could cancel at any point in time. You could be full committed and then just cancel. Whereas we have the dreaded. Like some people don't even know that this exists, dude. The turnaround animation, dude. Something that never even needed to exist. The turnaround animation, like. Please leave. Like we've always had it, but to the degree that we have it in Ultimate, it's like this with the skid, like which was kind of brought on with I feel like in Brawl's engine, if I'm remembering this correctly. I know it was very like here around in Smash 4. I just didn't play a ton of Brawl because I was like, this game's stupid. That's what I honestly said. I was even thinking about Brawl earlier. Like, what was my Brawl life like? Like me and like a few friends played. One of my friends was not as good as me and my other homie. My other homie was not as good as me, but he played Meta Knight, so he was able to keep up. And that's just what we did for like a couple years, like not even a couple months, like 4 or 5 months after Brawl came in. And then we just like never picked up Melee again. We're just like, I guess Smash is dead. It was kind of like what we all thought. We never really say it, but we just kind of like silently all put down Smash. Like no one wanted to play anymore, and it was all kind of cool. We all just kind of like moved on to other games after Brawl. Like it was so weird, like how our friend circle went. Like none of us was like, all right, you guys want to go back to Melee? And no one was like, you want to stick with Brawl? Like no one in my homies. That's why when I came out to SoCal and I saw how many people actually stuck with Brawl, I'm like, y'all are just absolutely insane, bro. Y'all are absolutely insane. Like people stuck with Brawl, dude. Like people went from Melee. They had Melee. They got Brawl, and they said, this is good. I'll play this for 8 years. And they did. And those are the best players in the world today. Because they all, for some reason, wanted to learn neutral in the most harsh way possible. It makes me, like, not figuratively, like, it literally does make me want to puke a little bit in my stomach to think about playing Brawl for 8 years. Like, that is, like, it's like solitary confinement or Brawl for 8 years. It's like, give me the hole. Bro, put me in a jail cell with no window, with no outlet, with no toilet for like a year. Over Brawl for 8 years. That's the only game I get to play. No, the answer is no. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. I knew what it was then, and I know what it is today. It was all Meta Knight all the time, or Diddy, or frickin' Olimar, or Unhinged says I don't mind Brawl. You would mind if you got to high level, bro. You would mind if you got to high level, or Snake, or Ice Climbers. No. That game, no. Put me in the hole. Put me in the hole. No, Unhinged, like maybe like base, like if you're playing with your friends, sure, I agree with you, man. But like once you get to like tournament scene, nope, no chance, no chance. I would never in a million, like, sure, around the couch, whatever, fine, play a little Brawl. Who cares? But if people actually know how to play Brawl, who want to play Brawl, no, I'm not playing with them. Like not because like I would play with anyone who plays Melee. I don't care. I love Melee. I'm terrible at it, but I'd still play it. I would happily get destroyed by someone in Melee. But why would I ever want to get camped out and timed out and lagged out by someone? Not lag, but you know what I'm saying, like just beaten down stall tactics essentially for half the cast, or for. I just feel like there's no way to adequately commit in that game. Like every commitment is an overcommitment, and if you don't hit someone for a full stock, then you might as well be dead. Snake, Diddy, Ice Lee's wobbling, Meta Knight, no, I'm good. Oh, also, no, Angelic, at the time, I can't lie, I was a Dirty Falco player, so I did have infinite laser locks, because there was no jab block reset in that game, so if you got laser locked, you were on the ground for a while. Because all you needed to do was pace that laser. And it was a rhythm to it, but if you just did it in a way where you did, like, basically 2 lasers per 1 laser, you couldn't really miss it. So, well... Dude, that's hilarious. Unhinged and wobbling was a thing in Brawl. Dude, that's why you wouldn't have had fun in competitive Brawl, so I'm saying. I'm like, bro, like maybe like in the couch. But if you're just learning now that wobbling was yeah, then bro, you weren't even ready for Snake. And you weren't even ready for Snake. Let alone Diddy. Let alone double banana Diddy. I'm sure you've never even played against a high-level Diddy at this point in your life, but let alone double banana Diddy, get out of here, bro. Get absolutely out of here. Yes, wobbling was still a thing. D-Syncs were still a thing. Ices were an absolute terror in Brawl. No thank you. Ices were an absolute terror in Brawl. As soon as I learned about Meta Knight, I was honestly good with the game. As soon as I learned that Cycles, like, we played the game once, bro. Once. I remember game 1 we played. We were on Pokemon Stadium. And, I remember all of my friends, I kind of like looked at each other and were like, oh no. This is awful. And we're like, oh no. Like, no one really said it. We kind of all, like, pretended to enjoy it. Because we were just all so excited to be playing the new Smash. But we all knew. We all knew it was bad. It was so bad. And I went from playing Marth in Melee to playing Marth in Brawl. And while, of course, they were both great characters in both games, oh man, you lose so much elegance between the games. Like, with the dash dancing, with the dare, with, well, really, that's it. Those were the two things you needed. The two things you needed. But with the dash dancing, though, became also you got the reverse hit of the Dolphin Slash. So if you timed it perfectly, if you could time it perfectly, you could dash dance in someone's face in Melee, and then up B in the inverse direction as Marth. And to me, that was the coolest way to kill somebody. It was the Shoryuken before the Shoryuken. Like, they would be on the ledge. They'd be on the ledge, you know, kind of pinned. You'd be dash dancing in their face, dash dance, dash dance, dash dance, and then at the very end, you would get right in their face, and then you would do up B in the opposite direction. They would try to, like, grab or something, and it would just, always felt so good. And of course, you're up being into the center stage, so if it misses, you know, lights out. So that's why Melee was great too, like massive risk, massive reward, like all the payoffs are just better in that game. Like one stock to one stock, like literally nothing could ever be more hyped than Melee. Like if we're coming down one stock to one stock, like just don't even talk to me. Don't even talk to me, like what has more hype surrounding it. A game where people are literally built to come back to the ledge infinite times, or a game where you must earn, hold, and respect stage control. I mean, get the hell out of here. Get the double HX out of here, my friends. It comes down to the boys and the men at that point. Melee is a big boy game, and everything under it, from a Smash perspective, unfortunately, is a little boy game, except with the one exception of Smash 64. Smash 64 is also a big boy game. And just the amount of tech skill required to play that game at this point in time, it's like, yeah, you better have it. You better be bringing that. You better have been holding that N64 controller for these last 20 years if you're going to try to bring that today. I mean, I actually got one of those, I got this Hori Pad N64 controller, which actually has a GameCube stick on it, basically. Like, stick box and all that good stuff. So, I was ready for some Smash 64, I'm not going to lie. And then my N64 broke. Here's how ready I was for Smash 64. I bought an HDMI adapter. I spent like $200 on this thing. An N64 to N64 HDMI adapter so that I could just plug it right in the back and do HDMI. So I could stream it and do anything on my N64. No problem. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Never got the chance to test it because turns out my 64 was busted. So, which is really sad that the console that I grew up with doesn't work. I'm sure I can repair it, like eventually. Like, if not me, somebody. Like, I'm sure there's just a... Oh my god, I used to be so much better with this. I literally almost had a transistor, which is not that far off from the word I'm looking for. Maybe it is a transistor. There's just something I can probably find in there that's busted, that's not connecting power. It's a 20-year-old plus console, so almost 30 at this point, now that I think about it. So it would make sense that like something might have got a little overheated or something over the years, like by just sitting there or being in the sun, or I don't even know. But it just doesn't work, that's for sure. I wouldn't attempt to repair it until I was more confident in something like that. Like, I would look up how to repair and like how to diagnose and all that kind of thing. But I do think that it's in that kind of state is what I'm essentially getting at, even though I am far... If they could tell me what to do, then I could do it. Like, I can solder, but I just wouldn't know where to guess, and I wouldn't know which part to buy, and I wouldn't know which one to take out, which one to put in. But if you tell me which one to take out, which one to put in, and which one to buy, then I can actually do all that. So that's not the actual issue. But... yeah. Angelic said I played Marth and Brawl. Brawl Marth felt weird. Brawl Marth was like, I don't know. Brawl Marth was like my only way to like actually enjoy that game. Like Falco was fine. Falco was fine. Falco was like my first Greninja type, honestly, like of that game, because like I was so used to Fox that like it was easy to play Falco with like a lot of the moves like still being kind of similar-ish in a way. Not really. They did change a lot in that game. But for some reason I just felt really comfortable playing him in Brawl, and I never played Falco in Melee, like not once, honestly. Oh no, and I'm talking to the opposite of Unhinged right here. That's hilarious. Unhinged, and I was so pissed how they did Falco and Brawl because my guy in Melee. Well, I mean, he was the guy in Melee. Falco was definitely the guy. It was 1A and 1B. Falco was like even for like a brief period of time, I think Falco/Mango really made it that way. Was like maybe briefly entertained as the best character in the game. Maybe for a hair in Melee's life, man. But the fact that it ever even got into that conversation just shows how dominant of a character Falco is. And the fact that it's right nicely behind Fox on most tier lists, I assume, still today. Probably not, actually. I haven't been keeping up with the tier. These tiers have been evolving actually dramatically. Actually, it was the tier list from what I noticed when it comes to Melee. I'm not gonna lie. So folks maybe want to correct me if I'm wrong on this. If anyone watches this stuff, it seems like a lot of the tier lists are like whoever's doing good, the character's up on the tier list. So like if Zane's doing good, Martha's the second best character on the tier list. If Hungrybox is in a lot of characters, all of a sudden it was, you know, maybe Jigglypuff the second best in the game. I think it's been solidified that Fox is the best in the game. I don't think anyone's going to debate that anymore when it comes to Melee. Fox is the undisputed champion of Melee, which is fine. I think it gets that. I don't think it gets that. And it's crazy how good Fox has been in every game of Smash. Like that's the actual ridiculous thing about Fox. Like Fox low-key deserves like a little bit of hate because Fox has been busted since day one. That up air has been busted since day one. I've been getting my handed to me by that up air by the CPU because the CPU could do some dirty stuff with that up air. Now the CPU could fast fall. The CPU could short hop, fast fall, up air, and I'm like, listen, bro, that's not physically possible for me. Because for me to do an up air, I have to literally push up on my controller. And if I do that fast, I'm going to initiate a double jump. So how this thing is sitting here short hop, in the way that I say it would catch a lot of my landings. It would catch a lot of my landings with like these, like, I'd be like kind of drifting in mid-stage, and it would just catch me with falling up air. Like, and it would do it like frame perfect, like right before it's about to hit the stage. I'm like, yo, how are you doing up air this close to the stage always? And I'm like, oh yeah, because of your computer. Because every time I try to do it like that, where you fast fall and then do the up air, I would cancel it with a double jump. It's like, this game's annoying. I was annoyed with tap jump since day one. Since day one, even though I was a C button jumper as well. Yo, this dude up in here, I swear to God, Unhinged. I swear to God. Dude just said, bruh, falling up air, just use C-stick. I'm talking day one Unhinged. I'm talking Smash 64, bro. Where's your C-stick there, baby? Where's your C-stick day one? Dude just told me to use my C-stick like I never been playing Smash since day one. I've been playing Smash since before it was released, bro. I've been playing Smash since the kiosk in KB Toys, bro. Dude just told me to use the C-stick. I was just saying that Fox has been busted since day one. That up air has been busted since day one. The CPU's been beating on me since day one with that move. That was all in Smash 64. Everything I just described was all in Smash 64. These are my thoughts as a child. These are all my thoughts as a 9-year-old, as a 10-year-old, by the way. Where why can this thing short hop fast fall up air better than I can? And then I realized that it was because it was a computer and that I was a human. And then I felt very inferior to the CPU. But it was always nice to have that challenge, knowing that it was better than me in some ways. Knowing that it was actually better than me in some ways. Playing the CPU was always super fun. I can't tell you how many hours I spent 99 stocks versus 99 stocks just playing the CPU on either Hyrule, Link 64, or Fox's, which I still can't believe they never remade. Like, I'm just baffled to this day that they never made Sector Y, is it? Or Sector Z? I keep forgetting the sectors too. The original Fox stage, Sector Y or Sector Z, I forget which one they do. It was based on the Fox's game, which had both Sector Y and Sector Z. The yellow one, the one that's yellowish red, Sector Z. Yeah, that sounds cooler. That sounds cooler. Sector Z makes more sense, cause like from an aesthetic perspective, like Y doesn't sound as cool. But because I played a ton of Star Fox growing up, I always get them confused. Because I remember going through Sector Y and Sector Z quite a bit, and I'm like, God, which one was it? Yeah, so like that stage was amazing, and they've never actually remade it. If all the stages in Smash history, I think there's like 3 or 4 stages that have never been remade, and that's one of them. That's honestly, it just breaks my heart because I spent so much time as a kid there. So when they brought back Hyrule 64 for Smash 4, like that was like my first slam dunk purchase. Like, oh my god, I would have paid 8 times the amount for this. Play on this stage again, especially because in that game we got the that was the introduction to getting Omega stages, so we could play on Final Destination variant of it. Do we have beta stages in Ultimate now and we just don't use them? Did we get a feature that we wanted and we just don't use it? I feel like we get beta stages in Ultimate now and we just don't actually use them. I mean, like, you can do a Omega form for Final Destination, you can do a platform beta form, or you can do original form for any stage. I'm pretty sure that's what we got, but no one uses the triplats. No one. Oh yeah, you totally can set any stage to triplat. Yeah, I'm tripping. I can't believe I forgot that. You can set any stage to triplat, which is so funny because people were asking for that in Smash 4. Then we got it in Ultimate, and literally nobody uses it. It's used to like meme on people to do like triplat Final Destination, like just something that's like so ridiculous. It's like, oh yeah, or like triplat, you know, Smashville. Something that like you would be used to the background of, but just to have like a different layout. Like, those are the only times you ever really see it. It's usually as a joke. Whew. All right. We're at one of my favorite times of the. Oh, actually, here, let me check my phone. See if my homie text me back. Oh, I never hit send. Duh. He's gonna text me back if I don't hit send. But we're at an interesting point in the streaming. We're at a little bit of slow viewers, so maybe I can jump over to some TCG. I can do a little bit of whatever I want. I like that freedom. When we have like 10 people watching, I feel like I have to keep doing exactly what I'm doing, so I don't want to like upset the people that are here. But not to say I don't care if I don't upset these 3 people that are watching, because in theory these should be my 3 most people that I want to please the most. But hopefully, in theory, in double theory, the people that are here watching at the end, the 3, are the ones that are the most dedicated, the most willing to watch something that they would just know that I would have fun doing, especially if it's Pokemon related. I try to keep it Pokemon related. I am texting my friend though. I was even considering because me and my friend, we play Pokemon TCG IRL. I could even put the camera on us playing TCG IRL and maybe do like a little top down of our game. Maybe like I'd have to really set up my station for. Oh man, I have to really unplug that and plug that back in. It would take a little bit of setup, but it is technically possible. Maybe not today. Maybe next time we do it. If I can think about the setup a little bit more easily, like kind of not have to worry about the actual where we would do it. I have to bring up the table right here, right next to the computer. It could maybe work. But we could definitely do Smash if he comes by. Let me text him real quick. All right. Let me know what you're thinking. Okay. Cool. Just had to text him real quick. Forgot that I didn't text him before because it's already 10 o'clock and he would probably come by in about an hour or so. So I would like to know what his plans are, to know what I should do. But yeah, so this is a good time right now because I can definitely kind of go and just talking TCG. Just talking TCG, folks. He's a TCG guy. I'm a TCG guy. My connection timed out. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, let's go. Let's jump on over, folks. Oop, not there. Not that TCG. Let's jump over to here. Let's get some Game Chops on real quick. Talking LDF before. Great YouTuber, Little Dark Fury. Watch them. Yo, let's go Viltram. Let's go Viltram. Oh, they're doing the 24/7 live thing. Got it. I'm so sad. I remember this uselessness, bro. That's very important information in my mind to remember the actual stage. Very important to me. Oh yeah, Rafik was talking about that shiny earlier, right? We should probably give that away at some point. All right, it looks like Viltram's not actually live. They're doing their 24-hour thing, which I respect, total respect for. But I was gonna say everyone was. Well, I'm still gonna keep them up in the background, so we're gonna do that. But what I wanted to do was get some Game Chops going. Game Chops. If we're gonna do some BTCGO. Come on, Game Chops. You should be. Oh, it was front and center. Sorry. I was like, I play you every day. You should, not every day, but like I play you often enough that you should be here. Like whenever we stream, we pretty much play you. So, which is weird. I don't actually ever listen to this when I'm not streaming. Ah, sorry. Too loud. I know. Okay. All right. We did get that. Sorry to burst your guys' ears there. You probably got that too. And whenever I switch to this green screen, whenever I switch to this camera, my green screen's not in the right position, and my other camera, the green screen, is in the right position. How did I end up doing that? Like, how in the world did I end up making this green screen in the right position? So this one's a little bit bigger. Let's do that. Let's make it a little bit bigger and then cut off the side. I'm like, how did I end up like messing myself up here? All right, so we go a little bit bigger like this, and then we cut off the right side a little bit. I can deal with that. Nobody look at what we're doing here. This is secrets. You're not allowed to see this part. All right. You're not allowed to see the dirt behind the screen. Triplat, Hyrule Temple, when? Down whenever. Down whenever. All right, let's jump into some PTCG. Oh, where were we? Where were we? Nowhere comfortable. Like nowhere comfortable. Actually, where we need to really be is go back to Limitless. Honestly, like I need a deck that looks like something I want to use. I need a deck that looks like why we were on Limitless before. Honestly, yeah, let's just go right back to the main page. I'm done with that tournament. Let me see a different event. Let's go to the next big. We were looking at this 76 event tournament. I don't care about 43 people. 64 is gonna be like my base number of really caring about. Like what did they do here? Reggie Gigas? Or all Reggies, okay. I'm like, just Reggie Gigas? It's all Reggie. Oh, it doesn't even give me a deck list? Come on now, bro. I need a deck list, and then Lugia Archeops was number 1. I don't want to play Lugia Archeops. Why am I so stubborn? It's boring. It's boring to play, and it's boring to play against, and I just don't want to do it. That's why. Now, Mew VMAX has always been my style. But not the quad DTE, though. I don't want to play quad DTE. I don't want to be playing 4 double turbo energy. I like the Fusion Strike energy build, personally. Like, if they could give me like a nice respectable Fusion Strike Mew, I'd play that. Oh, I had a list, actually. I had a list that looked nice on my phone, but I have to do it manually, which I didn't like to do. I was just give me one, guys. Give me one that looks good. What's this one here? Come on, quad DTE. Give me some Fusion Strike energy. What's the fun of playing Mew without Fusion Strike energy? It feels so, ugh. Just hit hard, but like not ever harder than, you never really get to take full advantage of Mew. Is it? Now Hisui and Gudra has been making a bit of a comeback. Is this gonna be the Mirage Gate Hisui and Gudra that I've seen a little bit? It is, with Comfy and all that. It's like Lost Box Hisui and Gudra, which is so weird. I never would have expected this to come around. Because we've seen the Comfy and the Mirage Gate engine paired with a lot of things. And you got the Cramorant, but they're not even going, and they got Colress too. So you got everything to get up to 7, but they're not going to try to get up to 10 and take advantage of Sableye? That's kind of crazy. You're going to go through all this effort and not even bring one little Sableye and not even one Sableye and not even one energy. They could even just go with like an Aurora energy if they don't want to commit to a Psychic energy. You could just go with an Aurora energy or something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what's one Psychic energy in the deck? What's one Psychic and one... Once you've gone this far with the whole thing, I mean, but they just want a tournament with it, so what do I know? They probably just don't need it, I guess. Probably just don't need it. It's kind of weird to think about. Very weird to think about, honestly, to go this far. Like, it's so weird to see him to go up to Mirage Gate, but to not go, which means like to get 7 cards in the Lost Zone versus to try and get the full 10, which is what really gets you most benefits. That's what activates Fantina. That's what activates Giratina. That's what activates Sableye's move. So that's very odd, but I've seen this deck. I've seen it working. I'm just trying to like not get walled out by Ascension wheezing into the whole poison dealy that they've been having going on, like kind of like ability lock. Like I don't want to be super ability dependent. That's why I thought if I got a nice Mew VMAX list where I had like, you know, a little ability dependency but not like complete ability dependency, then I could maybe squeak out like some decent wins. Oh, that was this list again. Arceus Duraludon is just so boring, bro. It's just so boring. Like, who would... I guess some people just want to win, for sure. I mean, I'm just saying right now for fun. Like, if you're going to bring it to a tournament, of course, you know, this is what these lists are here for. These are tournament results, tournament winnings, this and that. I just don't want to play Arceus Duraludon for me. Like, I'm trying to have fun, honestly. Like, and it's the most rudimentary game plan. Like, get Arceus, build up Duraludon, hit, rinse and repeat. And it's like, so boring. So boring. You know, heal with your Hyper Potion, turn double turbo energy into a heal with the double energy requirement for Hyper Potion, so get the 120 off as often as you can. Big Parasol and Big Charm to not get, what do you call it, Giratina and a Veltald and all that good stuff. It's just like whatever, just play Lugia, I guess. I don't know. What else is fun? You know what's weirdly fun? I hate to say it. I will always hate to, I don't know why this is, but Theme Deck is fun. Why is Theme Deck more fun to me than Standard? Because in Theme Deck, the rules haven't changed. Everyone's deck is everyone's deck. I know what everyone's got. Everyone knows what I got. It's about the strategy. It's about the meta. It's about just like playing. It's about like kind of your hand. It's a little easier to just think about. So like, but the thing is though, theme deck has so many more turns to the game that makes it more fun to me. Like there's so many more like attach energy, attack and pass, or attach energy and like do this and like that. The subtlety, the little things like the 20 damage attacks, like meaning something and potentially building up to being like a big KO of like your one big Pokemon that your opponent's been building up. Like it's nice. Just it's a nice change of pace, I guess too. Standard is just like, I don't know, why is Standard lacking something that theme deck has, which is it just sounds weird to say. And I hate to say that too, because theme deck is going away. Theme deck will be going away. And so that's another reason why I don't want to keep playing it too, because it's like I don't want to keep playing something that I like and then it's going to go away and I'm going to be sad that I can't play anymore. I'd rather just move on from it overall. I'd rather just move on from it altogether, since I know it's being taken away once live is the only way to play. Live will not have theme deck. So already it's like the end of an era that I never really got a chance to be a part of, which just makes me feel kind of sad. I just got to see at the very tail end, and I was grateful and lucky that I got to see it at least that much, but yeah. I feel like they could have kept a good thing going there with theme deck. Like the limited, knowing everyone knows everyone's cards. It's not the most powerful, but that's okay because everyone's at a similar power cap. It just had like that particular format for me has like a lot of play, especially for beginners, like especially for people who don't want to take the game super serious, especially who don't want to spend money on the game, like build a deck and this and that. It's just such a nice way to just be able to click the button and play, especially in this game too. You go buy a deck anytime you want to just play a new deck, just spend 500 coins, buy a new deck. It was just the perfect little economy. Very, very nice and sweet the way that it worked, but very unfortunate that it's gonna have to go the way of greed. It looks like go the way of microtransactions and this and that. And for nothing better too. Like we're not getting anything better in its place. We're just losing theme deck, and it's going to basically be just standard to start off. Like no expanded, just standard. Here you go. That's like an expanded is like the only other thing that I'd be kind of interested in too. Is like trying to like learn the game from a different element. That'd be another way to do it, which is just crazy element. You know, getting back to cards that are from 2012 and beyond. Like that's what you use Black and White Plus, which is 2012, which is just nuts to think about. Oh, I put the date down. I was like, what's this 1.1.23? This is just the date that the tournament, or the deck won the tournament, I think. I did like a couple of these options. Radiant Charizard is fine. I do prefer other like things, like Amazing Rare Veltal is also fine. I really prefer to have like more stuff though. Like let's go with like the whole. No, this was one of the most fun decks I ever played, yo. This is actually one of the decks that Jolteon used to be a really good deck. Used to be like a really solid deck that people played. Like, and it was based on the Inteleon engine and with Zigzagoon pings and all this and that, because you would use Zigzagoon to ping your opponent because Jolteon needed for its attack here, Max Thunder Rumble was 100 plus 100 if your opponent had any damage on him, so you'd ping the damage with Zigzagoon and then get the plus 100 with Jolteon from basically for bench sniping. It was a really fun deck, and we played it for a while, and then it kind of like went away once Brilliant Stars came out. Like this deck kind of just died. But then what I built off of that though was actually a Jolteon Vaporeon deck, which was super cool, super fun, and got me some really cool wins too. So this had Manaphy for bench blocking on this and that. It still had the Shady Dealings line and still had Zigzagoon and this and that. But now this deck was really cool because it had Vaporeon and Jolteon, which is just inherently cool. But the reason why that's cool is because Jolteon makes use of this little item right here called the Elemental Badge. Where are you, little elemental badge? And the elemental badge reads, if a Pokemon V this card statue has the name Vaporeon, Jolteon, or Flareon in its name, the attack is 1 energy cost less. So we would build the entire deck Jolteon, just Jolteon, elemental badge, this and that, run it. But what I did after Jolteon kind of died off was we needed, because Manaphy happened, and this is why Jolteon died off, because it could block bench damage. So all of a sudden Jolteon was like just really hard to play with. So what I added to the mix was the Vaporeon, because now Vaporeon allows you to have Max Torrent, which is a very similar attack. If your opponent's active Pokemon has any damage counters on it already, this attack does 100 more damage. So it takes the same 100 damage that Jolteon would have done, but it puts it all in the active if you're in a situation where you can't bench snipe. And if you are in a situation where you can bench snipe, we have the Jolteon as well. And the Jolteon was really good too because it had the pin missile, and then both of these were benefited once again by the elemental badge. So like if you look at all of its attack costs, like you could do this attack for literally 1 energy with the elemental badge on, and with this attack you could do it for just 2 energy or 1 rapid strike energy, but we didn't play that in the deck. We only played basic energy. We played 3 lightning energy and then 4 water. And I'm actually like, this is the deck that I'm probably the most proud of, because like I changed it the most of any deck that I played, and I probably had the most success with it of any deck I played, just like trying to figure out something. And it went through a few different iterations. I remember running a Radiant Blastoise in it for a while just for extra ping damage, and just to get extra like targets hit. So Radiant Blastoise was kind of fun in here. I could actually run another Radiant in here if I was going to ever try to bring this deck back, because a lot of these cards are going to rotate. I would love to bring back the Jolteon Vaporeon deck. That'd be pretty fun, just something different. And then we had some, you know, all the cards you need. You know, Path to the Peak, Boss's Orders, Roxanne, Irida, Mareanie, Cheryl, Mareanie. Like literally all of the cards that you would need to play a deck like this. Like a one of each. I actually can't believe I played all of those. It's actually kind of baller, not gonna lie. When you have like a one-off of each supporter, not gonna lie, folks, it's kind of baller, because normally people play like 3 or 4 of like 2 different supporters, and like they run like 8 supporters in a deck, and there's, you know, all 2 supporters. Whereas I had 7 supporters in this deck. 1, 2, 3, 4 were the ladies though. 5 ladies, and then 2 Boss's Orders to bring up to 7. So that's actually pretty sweet, because that means that each one had its own technical implication, its own technical usage, and it also meant that if I doubled up on any one of them, I felt like I was doing too much of any one. But to remove any one of them felt like the deck was lacking something. Like to remove Mareanie, it's like you can't go off. You need some draw support. You need some hand disruption. Cheryl was amazing for healing. Mareanie is good energy acceleration plus draw support. Irida is excellent. It's just an engine. Irida, if you play 4 Irida, is just an engine in and of itself, finding you a water Pokemon and an item card. That's just busted. And then Roxanne, of course, if you get your opponent down to, if your opponent gets down to 3 prize cards, you can, you know, Roxanne them into a 2-card hand. And if they don't draw out of that, it's almost game over, you know, pretty much every time. So if they don't have something set up, you know, like a Bibarel or a Genesect type thing on the bench to get them out of that. So this deck was actually a lot of fun to play. And I could still see some usage for it before all of these cards rotate, before like all the Drizzile, Inteleon, all that stuff go away. With the nets, with this net, yeah, I could definitely see this getting a lot of play, but like I don't really want to play it right now. I'm sad about my Giratina. I can't really play my Giratina anymore on the ladder. Like if Dez comes by later, I can play Giratina. Let me see if Dez responds. Dez said he's gonna run. Aaron, hit me when I'm done. That's what's up, my friend. What's up? You let me know, brother. All right. So yeah, this one I feel like it's no one plays Giratina anymore. It looks like no one's been playing Giratina, unfortunately. Here, let's go back to Limitless. See if we can find. I like Lost Box at least. I'll play Lost Box. Let's do that. Let's play some Lost Box. If you guys are unfamiliar with what that means, it's essentially playing the Lost Zone engine without playing Giratina or Goodra or any of those. It's essentially playing like just single prize Pokemon, which I've never really gotten used to. Like that's not really ever been my style. Like I've always played with like a Pokemon V or this or that. Before I get the inevitable comment, bro, you got enough tabs open, then fine, I'll close some tabs. Fine. We don't need to know every shiny sprite of every Pokemon that's on Cerebi that we've looked up. Fine. What is this right here? Type chart we don't need anymore. We have it built into here now. Here we're open. Here we're gonna close Blaine. Keep open here. Alright, cool. And then I think we just open to here. Dude, all Archeops, all Lugia. I swear, all Archeops and all Lugia. Can I get a break from the same deck? Looks like no. Now hold on a sec. What is this? Regieleki and Vikavolt. Let's check that out. That's kind of fun. Oh, let's get a visual. Get a little better idea what's going on here. Okay, this looks nice. I like this. Not necessarily the deck list, just the image. Alright. Sorry folks, I'm looking this way, whereas my screen's this way, I'm normally looking here. So my apologies that I'm like not looking into the camera right now. Alright, so we got the Regis, which is like, or the Regieleki, which is interesting. Like I've never really played that card. I probably want to see this deck being played before I actually try to do it myself, honestly. That's another thing about decks like these. Like I really, like where it's something like a Mew VMAX deck, like I can just play that. Like I've played Mew VMAX, like I can just play a better version of that. But for some reason I can't find what everyone's calling a very good deck right now. Fine, let me see if I can find the best Mew VMAX deck on this list. Potentially, jeez, come on. Also, sorry folks, I'm getting a bit of a stomach ache here. My apologies. Quad DTE, quad DTE. Quad DTE means 4 double turbo energy is the only energy that you play in the Mew. Listen, it's like, that's just not fun to me, bro. Give me my fusion energies, bro. They're saying that fusion energy is not meta right now. That's what all these tournament results are saying. See, like right now, this is the highest placing fusion. It went 3-3 and dropped out. Highest placing fusion strike. Yeah, sorry, my stomach really is hurting. I was trying to kind of like work past it. Maybe get some fresh air. I don't know. Maybe take a breather. Maybe take another breather. Sorry, guys. Stomach's hurting a little bit. Got the music right here. We're gonna go to I'm just gonna put the BRB up real quick. Oh, actually I can't. I guess we'll go back to here so I can put the BRB up. I don't have the BRB loaded onto that screen yet. My apologies, folks. I'll be back in just a few moments. Just gonna get a little fresh air and try to fill my stomach up a little bit. Alrighty, thank you folks so much. Appreciate y'all being here still. I feel like, hopefully my stomach is feeling better. I'm pretty sure mine. Sometimes you drink the right amount of soda water and water, just kind of hits it right. Like, I don't know, sometimes when I get a stomach ache, I get a really bad stomach ache, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, but I've always kind of been that way. Yeah, we were on this, man. The more I was thinking about this, I was like, I don't even know if I want to continue with this. I don't want to continue with this. Honestly, here's another thing I don't want to continue with this with my hair like this. Get all messed up. Let's redo this. Yeah, I think maybe I was just kind of hoping that we would be able to, you know, find something fun in there to play, but I don't know if it's going to look that way. I think we'll probably just get back to the game. My friend's going to text me, let me know if he's going to come through. If he comes through, we're going to probably do some Pokemon and, maybe Smash. We'll see, but if we do that, I'll probably just turn the stream into either replay mode or just cut it or something like that. Because we've already been live for about 7 hours now. Right now we're just kind of messing around, trying to find something entertaining to do in the last portion of this. And if he doesn't come through, then we'll keep streaming. If he doesn't come through, we'll keep streaming. But if he does, then we are going to give our friend the attention that they would deserve. If they're going to drive all the way over here, we will of course give them our fullest of attention. Alright, maybe we'll do some more competitive battles. I think I've kind of like run down the adrenaline from the last round. So we can get this out of the way. Done and out of the way. And then we'll get back to it. I appreciate you all waiting for me here. Hi, little Zoe. How are you, my little baby? How was my little Zozo today? Now, here's another thing too, folks, that I'm sorry to say is little Zoe might have to go outside. Little Zoe might have to go outside because we just waking up. Little puppy waking up? Little puppy waking up? Did I stop at the right time? Little puppy gotta go up? Go up? Oh, we're on the wrong side here, yeah. Hold on, little girl, let me get my band going right. Hi, little Zozo. If you're up, then we should go outside. If we're up, then you should go out. Alright, folks, well, it's probably the perfect time. Let me set up replay mode. I'm gonna set up replay mode real quick, which I know we're gonna go with a break like this. We could have done this a while ago, but I didn't know little Zoe was gonna wake up right now. And the sun is out, so I think little Zozo wants to stretch her legs a little bit outside. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump on over to an old. It's okay, Zozo. I'm only turning my head for a second. I'll be right with you, ma'am. She's so excited to start the day, and I'm excited to start the day with you too, baby. I'm so excited to be with you too. Give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. No, don't hide. Don't hide here. I'll take all the blankets off just to show you that I'm for real. I took all the blankets off. Okay, so don't go cutting under your blanket. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. 1 second, baby. She's like, here. I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at right now. Like, this is what I'm dealing with right now. Yeah. Show him, little Z. It's like, this is what I'm trying to, like, calm down while I get this straight. It's okay, little Zoe. It's okay. It's okay, we're fine. Give me 1 second, little baby. Rafik saying good morning to Z. Zoe is ready to go outside and have a fun little stretch. Alright, let's go, older episode. My channel. It's okay, Zoe. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, baby. See, I see the tail. I have like my tail cam. I don't want to see that tail stop wagging. It's okay, baby. It's okay. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be right there. Yeah, I'll be right there. I know. I'll be right there. See, everyone's saying good morning, Zozo. Zoe made a new friend yesterday. Like, Zoe was just doing her business, and someone literally yells out, they're like, I love your dog. And I'm like, she probably loves you too. And then she finishes doing her stuff, and then she goes over and says hi to the person. Like, the person was kind of sitting on the ground. She just jumps right into their lap. Oh wait, that's the kind of dog Zoe is. That's the kind of puppy Zoe is. Alright, what day was this? I don't know, 6 days ago. Only a 4-hour stream. Nothing too crazy. Alright, cool. No signal. What part of the stream was this with no signal? Alright, we did some competitive battles a few days ago. Looks like Looks good to me. This is a good part to do it. You know, it's funny. Here's some me and Zoe time in the video. It's okay, baby. It's okay. I'm right there. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. All right. Wow, Zoe Inception, right? Zoe and Zoe Vision. What? Okay. All right. Zoe Vision is officially off. Old Zoe Vision is back on. Yo, Trish and Trev. What's going on? What's going on? Yes, the Zoe cam is getting turned off for a second. I have to take Zoe out. She just woke up. So we're gonna go on replay mode right now. So I'm gonna turn the volume on for that. I'm gonna go on replay mode. Appreciate y'all being here. But I will be back in like maybe just a few, well maybe like about 10 minutes actually, because it is looking nice out and Zoe does deserve to stretch her legs a little bit. It's Puppy's first walk of the day. I would never want to cut it short because it's looking nice out and we haven't had a lot of nice walks lately. So we're gonna go out on a little walk and we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Thank you all for jumping in. Sorry, Trish and Trev, to jump out right when you're jumping in. Appreciate you being here, my friend. But we will be back with more Zoe Cam very shortly, right, Zozo? Yes, she's so excited. Okay, I'm gonna mute the mic and then we'll be back very shortly, folks. Thank you for being here. Little sound box, I guess you can say. It's like when you kind of knock it, it just makes like a little chirp, chirp, chirp sound, and she just loves that thing. She absolutely loves it. I don't know why. All right, little baby, you love your little chirpy, chirpy. If Zoe was a Pokemon, what type would you be? Well, she's definitely my little Dachshund. She is a brown Dachshund. So like when I saw a Dachshund, I got one and I named it Little Z, and it was with me for the whole playthrough. We pointed at all 9 regions, maybe pixel art, like black and white at the same time. So Misty is old or something. Like one new small map to catch the legendary. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think like a celebration of all Pokemon would be great to do. All right, let's try to find. Yeah, little baby, I love you too. Why don't you look at the camera? No, why are you looking at me? Everyone wants to see you. Everyone wants to see you. Usually, if you guys could see the perspective that I have right now, like she is just so hilarious. Like I can't stretch the camera usually this far. Here, let me try to stretch it as far as I can. Like just to show you like her little arm, like how she's sitting. Like look at her little arm. Like she's just, yeah, little Z here. Yeah. Okay, why are you adjusting now? Like she's sitting up. She's got her little arm. She is the precious, right, my little precious? Their little legs, just sitting upright, one arm down. Yeah, aren't you? Aren't you the best? Everyone knows it. Everyone knows it. Big Z. Okay. Let's jump back into these competitors, Big Z. Let's jump into these competitors. Yeah, Vaporeon, I saw someone, I forget if it was on Reddit or if it was on YouTube, but someone posted a, welcome to the Zoe show. She's my big old Z. Ooh, yeah. It was like Scarlet, but in like, kind of Gen 2 sprites and Gen 2 style, and it was very, very cool to see. They did a really good job with it. All right, maybe this team. I got Grimmsnarl. I got the Palafin with the rain. Ooh, wow. All up in there, baby. She's all up in there. She don't even care. Yeah, she don't even care. Yeah, it's okay, baby. She just wants the attention. She's like, why are you not looking at me and talking to me? All right, here, I got my hand under her belly. Maybe she'll feel a little better. So this one's actually kind of cool. Let me just check the details. So we got Hydro Pump Pelipper with the Hurricane, Tailwind, Wide Guard. Hurricane is 100% in the rain. Oh, thank you so much, Holly. Don't forget to hit the like button for the Z. Big Z. Yeah, little Big Z. Because she's little, but she's big. She's little, but she's big. Ooh. Big ol' kisses. Yes, ma'am, you don't have to lick my face. I can kiss the back of your head without you licking my face. She's like, I'll lick your face. I'm like, I'll give you a little kiss. She's like, I'll give you a lot of them. My bro says, I dare you to win a battle with only dog Pokemon. Do we consider evolutions dog Pokemon? If so, I think that challenge is very doable. Now, like, probably no time soon, because I'm really bad at battling and everything. I'm still using rental teams, but maybe sometime. Alright, my bro, we can definitely do that then. We can use Dox, because Dachshund is like an additional fairy type with the well-big body ability. It's nice too. Holly said the smaller the dog, the bigger the personality. That's absolutely right. That's absolutely right. This one right here is a little... She, I like to say that she doesn't think that she's a dog because she doesn't like other dogs and she loves people. So like, she seems weirded out by dogs. Like, why are you like that? Like, she has no desire to go up to another dog. She has no desire to sniff another dog. You know. Nolan said, where are the mod dogs? I have no idea, Nolan. You asked me, my friend. They're probably like superheroes, you know, they kind of jump in when they're needed. I would ask you, Nolan, where is the need? Where is the need? Vaporeon says Eevees mainly resemble foxes, which are under the canine family. Eternal's probably asleep, bro. He's in UK. Eternal, it's 6, it'd be 2 a.m. there right now for him, which I know he's been staying up pretty late, but still. My bro says, if you could be reborn as an animal, what animal would it be? That's a tough question to answer. Probably something in the ocean, because I feel like you'd have like a lot more control over like your life. So maybe something like a shark. Maybe something that doesn't have to worry too much. They can just kind of chill in the water. Maybe like a dolphin. Dolphin seems kind of cool, like a palafin over here. Dolphin seems kind of dope. Let's go with dolphin. Because like, that's like not what my favorite animal is, but it's like what seems like has like one of the better lives out there. And I feel like a dolphin would have a pretty decent life. You get to chill with your dolphin homies. You get to know that you're smarter than everything else. Get to pass the pufferfish. I'm gonna drink some water. What animal do you think Zoe would choose? I think she would choose to be exactly right here on my lap. Zoe and I have a very special relationship, and I'm fairly confident that I can tell you that Zoe is, she's an interesting animal. She has a lot of anxiety. She was my grandma's dog. She was my grandma's dog for 9 years, and then my grandma passed away. So now Zoe is my dog. So Zoe really misses my grandma at times, I can tell. And she is very attached to me, because even when my grandma was still alive, whenever I'd go over the house, like even before I moved in with her, because I took care of my grandma for the last 7 months of her life, I kind of lived there and just did that. That was like my life. Crazy time, but Zoe was always super happy to see me wake up in the morning. She was always super happy to see me come over before I lived there. So she definitely is excited to see me. She's always been excited to see me, so I think that it was a necessary transition for her to go from, if she was going to go from anyone, she had to come with me. And I think that her being on my lap right here, right now, is the exact one place on this universe where she wants to be. If it couldn't be on my grandma's lap, she wants to be on my lap. I think that's pretty... I'm fairly confident that I can say that. Dolphins sleep with one side of brains on and one eye, but that's nice. That's what's up. It's very interesting. My bro said, what do you think Zoe Shiny would look like? Oh, hold on one second. Hold on, what's on this back here, baby? Oh, just a little bookie? That's okay. I'm not sure. My brother said, dog in my family passed a few weeks ago. I'm sorry, my friend. Zoe is, gosh, what are you? Zoe's my 5th dog in my life, so I definitely understand the true pain and loss. It is nothing short of losing a family member, you know? I know, little baby, but you got bookies in your faces all over the places. It's definitely not an easy thing, and it's nothing that you ever really kind of get over, but it's something that you definitely will, I think it's easier with time, but it's definitely tough. Even earlier today, I was still, I don't know how to word it, I was like singing one of the little songs that I would sing to one of my dogs growing up. I was just doing it today. So I was like, just because the dog's not here doesn't mean that I'm not going to like honor them and remember them. And I still feel like they're here with me in spirit. I feel them with me. Can never really take the dog out of the situation. Yeah, Zoe's pretty not old, but she's not very healthy right now. So we all have our high hopes for Big Z. We have high hopes for Big Z. But yeah, I kind of have to mentally prepare myself for the worst in many fronts of life. And yeah, pups are tough because they're kind of like necessary to a good life. You know, like having a house with a dog is like, a house with a dog is a home. That's all I can really say. A house with a dog is a home. So like it's just me and her, and it feels like a home. And without her, like I would still get by, you know, no problem, but it wouldn't feel like a home. It would just feel like a house. It would just feel like an apartment. Alright, so we got the Snarl with the Spirit Break Taunt. I like that. We got the Pelipper with the Rain. We got Meowscarada, which is like, I have, I have Gengar on my other team. And that's been kind of like my Focus Sash Glass Cannon. My brother says, have you caught a shiny Pokemon? Yes, my brother, I've caught many a shiny Pokemon. Many a shiny. Caught like 30 or 40 shiny. Not like I haven't caught 40 shiny, but like once you evolve it, like it gives you like a little counter. So I think my counter is like 42 right now. Hydreigon, no, I've caught 30. Caught 30 because like 9 of them were gifts. Hydreigon Hydreigon is Draco Meteor, Fire, Heat Wave, Snarl, Dark Pulse. What does Snarl do again? Let me look that up real quick. I feel like Snarl is like one of those like statusy kind of moves where it's like it hits both people, but it doesn't necessarily. It's not for the damage. Snarl. What does Snarl do? Don't tell me if it's not the. Alright, whatever. Hydreigon. Snarl. Okay, 100% chance to lower the special attack by 1. Okay, 100% chance to lower the special team attack by 1. Alright. See, let's see here. I'm maybe willing to take a couple L's today because I want to learn screens. I want to learn the Grimmsnarl team. I want to learn the, I want to learn like when to use Reflect. I want to learn when to use Light Screen. So I want to get better at that. So I'll probably lead like Grimmsnarl and Pelipper, or maybe Grimmsnarl and Palafin, or something, or I don't know. Or like Scizor is cool too because it's got the Bullet Punch. Pounce. Now let me look at this Pounce. What does that do? What does that do? I hit the paddle. So I'll just go right back into here and just check the details. So I think I'm gonna lead with this team, and then I'll probably, if I start getting whooped, I'll go back to my normal team that I use. Pounce. My bro. So what's the best movie you watched this year? I don't really watch movies, bro. Unfortunately, I don't really watch movies. I don't think I actually really even watched any movies this year. I'm not gonna lie. I did go to the movies with my cousin to see the Sonic movie, which was very average, but it was cool. It was cool. Good animation. Kind of bad writing, I would say. Good animation, bad writing. Good character stuff. Like what's his name? Jim Carrey was pretty cool. As what do they call him? Eggman now. I always think of him as Dr. Robotnik. But yeah, I didn't really see a lot of movies. What about you, my bro? What was the best movie you saw? Alright, Pounce is 100% chance to lower the target's speed by 1, and it's a base 50 move. Okay, Sword Dance and Protect. Who else has Protect? So Meowscarada has Protect. My bro, so what's the best series you watched this year? Ooh, now that's a different topic. What's the best series I watched this year? That's, oh, you know what? Hands down, unfortunately, I have to give it to Gundam. I kind of got into Gundam this year, and I watched 2 pretty much like front to back. And I would say overall that was my my favorite thing that I kind of like watched this year, because like the first one that I saw was Gundam 00, and I think I've watched it like 3 or 4 times already. So like that is for me. That's like, I like everything that it was about. I liked the animation was fantastic. The storytelling was good. It really didn't have any filler episodes. The whole thing was 50 episodes, and it even could have been cut down like maybe like 40, but still it was very, a lot of it was cool. And then I watched Iron Blooded Orphans. I haven't quite finished it yet, but I've been loving it, and I just kind of like been saving it for a rainy day. My bro said, I think the new Avatar movie, nice. Alright, so I think we're gonna just roll with this, folks. We're just gonna roll with this. Maybe I'll just lead with like, because I feel like if you bring in Pelipper, you don't want to bring him in the front. You want to bring him in when you bring Palafin in hero form. Or maybe you do want to bring in Pelipper, who knows? I don't know anything. Let's just try. Let's try this team out. Alright, Zoe Vision. I think we're gonna go back to me for these battles, because it's gonna be a tough one here. All right, boom, boom. Yeah, you know, baby. All right. So I haven't played in a day, and my rank went down by like 1,000. My bro, so what's the best series of all time in your opinion? Like series to watch, video series? Man, that's a tough one. Because I have like different things, like different categories of you know, like shows that I like. So for like comedy, probably have to give it to like South Park. I think South Park is like just the most clever thing that I've seen year in and year out. Like their writing is just, it's just next to none. Like just for the duration and for the quality, it's just next to none. I don't really have like favorites of all time of other things, honestly, you know. What's wrong, Zoe? Give me 1 second, folks. You okay, baby? What about you, my brother? What do you think is the best series of all time? Or like, what's one of your top favorite ones? Alright. Oh, dang, you know what? I didn't check what the Palafin has yet for a moveset, but I'm pretty sure it should have like the U-turn move, so... My brother, I don't know, my friend. I'm gonna have to... I appreciate the questions, but I'm gonna start thinking about this stuff here. My favorite Pokemon Beach region, that's tough, man, that's tough. I like Lugia a lot. I like Victini a lot. I like all Gen 1. I love all Gen 1. I don't know if you watched any Pacific Rim movies. In my opinion, pretty cool shoe. I'm not sure, my friend. I don't think I've heard of that. Alright, we got Cerulege, Kilowattrel, what's his face? Torkoal, Tinkaton, jeez. Rotom Wash and Lilligant. This is the weirdest team yet. Oh my god, I gotta throw my hair back. I didn't dry it off well enough. My shirt's getting all wet. Alright, Rain would be meh here. Rain would be meh here. Alright, let's go with screens. Let's go with screens. Let's try to learn the screens right now. Zoe, please relax, girlfriend. I don't know what's going on right now. You okay? I hope you're okay. Let me check the summary on Hydreigon real quick. We've got, alright. Snarl, Dark Pulse, alright. I could bring Rain in the back. Rain in the back, actually? Let's go Rain in the back. They have two, no, they have two yeah, withdraw, bro, withdraw. They have two electrics. Alright, let's just go maybe Hydreigon. I know how to lead Hydreigon a little bit, kind of. Yeah. I feel like this is my best bet. Just to omit the whole rain stuff altogether. To omit the whole rain stuff altogether. What did my bro say? Okay, so you watch both of those. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hunter said, have you caught any Cinderace? Yeah, Alex, yes, I did catch the one. I did catch the one. Alright, we got Lilligant, Torkoal. Lilligant, Torkoal. I omitted all of that. I'm like, I'm not playing the water, fire, grass stuff. I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it right now. Alright, so this is where we're going to have to be going quick, folks. Alright, Torkoal, I think is going to be a special. Torkoal is a... Oh no, it attacks with its defense. Oh my god, I have nothing to block that. I have nothing to block that. Alright, and what is it, Lilligant? Jeez. Lilligant. Oh my god, I'm literally typing wrong. Breathe, bro. Lilligant. Alright, 22 seconds left is fine. 7... Okay, so special attacker. So we want to go with Light Screen, turn 1, and Heat Wave, and let's go Draco Meteor on the Torkoal. Yo, Anthony in the chat. Welcome back, our good friend. Gosh, my shirt is all wet now, I'm sorry. Alright, Light Screen. Use Energy Ball. What's that gonna do? Not a ton. I like that. I'm gonna go Draco Meteor on the dude. Let's go. KO. I like that. That I can deal with. That I can deal with. My bro, what Pokemon design you like more? 2D or 3D? I like them both. I like them both. Like, this is 3D. Like, how can you not love this? Like, look at Hydreigon right now. Like, look at the wings moving. I love this animation. But the 2D sprites are classic, you know, they're timeless. More for DS4. Alright, Kilowattrel out there. Perfect. We already have the light screen up. I'm pretty sure Kilowattrel is, see, this is where I'm trying to get a little bit better. I think it's already special attacker. Special attacker. Yes, so we already got the screen up. Perfect. I can go. Alrighty, folks, we are back. We are back from our beautiful early morning walk. Alright, let's. Are we ready? We're ready, so? Oh, no, so we're gonna go back to munching? Okay. Let's go Snarl. Going back to munching. Let me get my camera fixed real quick before I actually put the camera back on me.
I'm doing some stuff.
The green screen's gonna still be all messed up, but alright, now we're at least kind of back. Kind of back.
Different things. Like, I'm trying to win.
Alright, green screen is still kind of messed up. Alright.
Okay, cool, whatever.
Decent-ish there.
I get my taunt, so it's
probably
always
gonna go a little messed up.
It's probably gonna go with an attack.
Can I just move myself if necessary, which I feel like I might.
It's probably gonna go with an attack.
Might do.
It's gonna go with
Welcome back. Says Ruffy, appreciate it, my friend.
So what move?
Appreciate it.
Energy Ball, dang.
Alright, whatever. Right with like that.
My Snarl off before
Right
it hit
like
me.
that.
Air Slash, huh?
Oh, turn this idiot off. Turn this idiot down. Whatever he's talking about. Alright, my friend said that he's gonna run an errand. He'll hit me when he is done. That was about 40 minutes ago. Cool. I just told him to let me know if he's coming by so I can like clean up a little bit around here. That's all I really told him to do. Like, just let me know if you intend on coming to my place. That is my only request. Oh yeah. We had, I was like, wow, I'm like, that's a lot of sound. That's a lot of sound right now. Okay. It's like, I like that sound, but we're gonna roll with just one soundtrack at once. And I would consider, honestly, no, I don't want to go DJ mode yet. I don't want to go it's such big responsibility to be in charge of the music and the stream. DJ mode, that's kind of tough. like game jobs can do an okay job, but then if it's auto playlist like starts giving me something I don't want, then I'm gonna have to DJ out of it, and that's gonna take time away from the stream. So we're gonna let the natural sound of the game still persist for a little while longer. Unless like one thing Viltrum was doing that I noticed that was pretty smart was he had his own dedicated playlist that he was using his own sounds, like his own copyright-free stuff, which was very smart. I need to like set aside some tracks that I know I can use and things that I like, and then when I decide, alright guys, we're gonna not go with game sound for at least a little while, I have something that could run for like 5, 6, 7 hours. That's something I could just play and have that be our track, which should just be Pokemon music from out the years. Doesn't have to be anything other than that. I feel like Pokemon music is hasn't been getting copyright flagged by Nintendo lately, like by just reposting the music. So I think we could play any of that stuff. It would be fair game. Alright. Yeah, I definitely like take out my trashes and things like that. Like do a couple quick little things around the house if he was gonna come by. It's a couple quick things where if it's just me and you guys, me, you, the green screen, and Zoe, it's all good. But once humans start walking into this place, then I would like to get a little more socially acceptable. Because it's not very. It's right now. It's barely not socially acceptable. Pretty dirty in here right now. Just because it's been raining a lot lately, so that's why I say that. Like, so we get a lot of stuff on the floor when it's been raining. Little Zozo is ready for some lap time. I believe it. She slept all night. Very good girl. Ready for her lap time? Yes, ma'am. I'm ready for puppy. I'm ready for puppy. I'm ready for big girl on my lap. Yes. Relax. Don't jump. Don't jump. I'm excited too. I'm excited too. Oh, my big Zozo. I'm excited too, big Zozo. I'm excited too, big baby. Yes, ma'am. Oh, she's part of the show. She is the show. My little show. My little show. My little Zozo is part of the show. She is my big ol' Zozo show. I mean, just the way she's sitting right now is like so adorable. But if I try to move it, if I try to move this just to show you her, then she'll move, and then I'll lose this as well. So I guess I won't move this just to show Zozo. The cute little princess. Who's the cute little princess? Is it pretty Princess Zozie? Is it pretty Princess Zozie? Little Zizi? Oh, my big girl. Who's the big girl who's right in the middle here? I wonder if she has any idea what's going on right now. I feel like she has to be able to tell when I'm talking to people, because like I don't just sit here and talk, you know? So if like I'm doing this right now, she has to know that I'm like in a call with someone or talking to someone. She has to understand that the vibe is different right now. So I really wonder what's going on in her mind when I'm streaming. Like, what is he doing? What is he doing that he's not giving me all the love and all the attention I feel like I deserve, which is a lot, it really is a lot. Ooh, girl with a nice big belly, my very big girl, my very big baby. She is just, the way she's sitting up right now, standing up, is just so sweet and so precious. Like, I can try to somehow show you this, like the way that she is sitting up right here. Like, so her butt's all the way down here, then she's sitting upwards, you know, like her little, on the desk, like looking over at me. Yeah, with the sweetest look in the world. With the sweetest look in the world. Yes, yes, yes. Trying to kiss. Trying to kiss. Give that one little look into the mic. That one little look into the mic. Yeah. Yeah, little Z. Little Z. Hey, now you're sniffing. Now she licked my controller. Big old lick. See that wet little lick on my controller? Who just did that? Gross. Absolutely disgusting. Gotta wipe off my controller now. My brand new controller. Zoe's licking already. Oh, well, it smelled like you. I'll lick it if it smells like you. Come on, girl. Look at my brand new controller, which at this point is not brand new anymore, but it still feels new. All right, go this way. Be good girl, big baby. Yes, ma'am. Big baby. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Samuel SDS has got a shiny Magneton. I'm at the mountain. Caught it. Oh, let's go, big baby. Who's just sitting there right there? So cute, so cute, so cute. Okay, little big baby, so cute, so cute, so cute. Maybe we'll drop back down. So cute, so cute, so cute. We haven't done a shiny hunt in a minute. We haven't done a shiny hunt in a minute. Right, Zoe? Is it okay if I get back to the show? She's like, no, I'm the show. I'm the baby and I'm the show. I'm the baby and I'm the show. I'm little big old Zoe. That's okay, Big Z. We're gonna get back to it, okay? Is that okay, little baby, if we get back to it? If we get back to our regularly scheduled program? She's like, my name is Zoe, and I am the regularly scheduled program, so how may I help you? Okay, you're gonna lay down now? That's a good girl. Lay down a little bit is very nice. You wanna lay down a little bit while you just sit on my lap is very nice. Very, very nice, actually. Ooh, here, let me lift up your bed on this side. Can I lift a baby in this side? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't be uncomfortable, my little girl. I'm making it so you're more comfortable. Ooh, gross. She got me. She got me good. She got me good. Gross. Gross. Alright. Alright. Run from here. I like how the Pokemon will still like kind of... You know how in Arceus, like if that was happening right there, like that would have been like a 3v1 or a 4v1 or some nonsense. I don't know if you can do 4v1 in Arceus. I think it caps out at 3. But in this game when I see that, I'm like, oh boy. It kind of reminds me of that. Bro, look at all these Finizen. That's crazy. There's 11 Finizen right here. It's like no Outbreak, no nothing, just 11 Finizen. Here you go. Because we decided to build an actually open and alive feeling Pokemon game. Where of course dolphins would travel with other dolphins in a school of... Well, I guess they're not a school of fish. In a group of dolphins. But I'm sure they have their own little name. I'm sure they have their own little pack name. Or maybe not. Maybe they're just called school. Who knows? Who cares? Bunch of wild dolphin. A pod, damn. I knew that too. I totally knew that too. I totally knew that. Maybe not knew that, but like I've totally heard that before. Or like I could have potentially remembered it. Nah, I probably had zero chance to remember it honestly, but I definitely heard it before. To the point where like I should have known that there was another word, like definitively, and I've been questioning that. Every time I stop and I see a pink urchin, I'm like, are you the orange face or are you the yellow face? And it is always the yellow face. Okay, maybe just do some more online, do some potential shiny hunt, jump back to the auction. Is always a good idea. Can't miss out on my berries. We can't be missing out on our berries. That would be tragic. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's see what they've got down here at the auction hall. Is this an auction hall? Kind of looks like an auction hall. Auction hall, food eatery, muscle feathers. I will stand on your roof for that, sir. Heal balls and zinc, nah. Rare balls would be cool. Berries would be cool. But nothing else, sir. We are not interested in your shenanigans. Alright, let's reset this map here, which we've been on for a long time, and try to find a nice little outbreak of something fun to hunt. Something fun to hunt. What is something worthwhile that we don't have yet? So, like, none of that. Like, Floatzel would be kind of cool, but we already... I don't know. I don't know. Like, not really, you know? Like, all the outbreaks are right here. We got Rufflet for, like, the trillionth time. Like, I swear. Rufflet for the trillionth time. Fire. I don't even care. Let's just redo it, reroll it. Let's let it stack up. We'll have the million notifications. Let's just try to reroll it. See if we can get a good outbreak. Ooh, alright, yep. The fortress that never leaves. Pomo. Which we have several of at this point, so we don't need another one. Meryl, we're good. Or Azurill, or whatever it is. Whichever one it was, I think it was Azurill. Good baby laying down. What a good puppy. Alright, we got the Noibat, we got the Bronzong. Larvesta? Not exciting. Let me look at see what Larvesta looks like. See if it would be anything we would potentially be interested in, because Volcarona is a nice competitive Pokemon. Well, let's check out Larvesta, see if it's anything we could potentially get behind. Easy enough to spot, which I like. Easy enough to spot. Let me see what the shiny Volcarona looks like. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice. Alright, I lied. That's kind of nice. I was like, man. That was my literal first interpretation, but, you know, now that I look at it, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Alright, alright. Maybe let's go hang out in this little area for a little bit and not, like, actively search it, but just kind of, like, you know, passively search it. I don't know if there's, like, a word for doing this when you do I guess just shiny charm outbreak, but like not the traditional outbreak where we're like actually knocking them out, just like the outbreak kind of I don't know how to word it. So these little yellowy, I'm sorry, these red things would be yellow. I like that. I like that. But like, where's the outbreak though? I see the 1. All right, here's the 2. Here's the 3. Yeah, these would be very easy to see. Very easy to spot. I don't know if I want to dedicate a full thing to just this though. Full sandwich to just Larvestas. Man, it took them a minute to pop in and out of here, didn't they? Let's just run up here. Go back down there. I could see myself like dedicating a full sandwich to this. Volcarona is pretty cool. Larvesta is pretty decent. Like, I never thought I'd really care about this Pokemon, but here we are. Like, I'm looking at this like little thing of larva, and I'm like, you are weird. And then here I am, being like, competitively viable, and all of a sudden it's like, well, I guess I care about you. I care about all the ones with wings now, because Tailwind is so prevalent. Anything with wings that has Tailwind, and apparently any balloon that has Tailwind. That was so funny when the Drifblim brought up the Tailwind earlier. It was so weird. It's still funny to see. Is there any way that we could just get this without doing any effort? There's definitely a way. Now, is there a quick and easy way? Not guaranteed. No guarantee on that. But there's definitely a way. It's called getting lucky. It's called getting very, very lucky. Now, just to check Bramblin real quick. Does Bramblin also get white, or is it just Bramble Gas that gets white? Bramblin. Let me see what you look like when you're shiny. Okay, it does get pretty white up top, so it should be pretty noticeable. But the bottom is still kind of, just show you guys real quick if you haven't seen the shiny. Bramblin's can be kind of hard to see. Like if you look at the top part, it should be pretty easy, especially if you have other ones to compare it to. But just the bottom part, at least now you do have the green. So on the top has got white, the bottom's got green, all right? Because these things do roll around. So look for the green, because there's no green on the other one. Because the Bramble Gas actually looks pretty sweet. What's this? It's shiny, I should say. Like it turns to like the white really helps the ghost part stick out. Helps the I would say helps like the purple element stick to it. You can see the face a little bit easier. I like it a lot. I like it a lot as the shiny. The regular is meh. It's just got a lot going on. But with the shiny, it's like a little more clear. It's like what they were going for with the design. Like the color's not blending together so much. In my mind, it's a little bit easier to here, let me face back on. It's a little bit easier to figure out like their intentional design. Alright, so I just want to make sure I can see what's going on here while I'm in here, because I kind of feel like I already have a decent, actually, Rufflet. What the heck does Rufflet look like? Rufflet, jeez. Let's see what Rufflet looks like. Anything obvious? Okay, it's pretty obvious. It goes from blue to not blue, so cool. Look for the not blue one. Capsicid is kind of like the yellowish color, I want to say. This is an area that I really don't spend a lot of time in. I can tell by how many things I've just looked up here. I never really liked this. Capsicid. I want to say it's more like kind of like yellowy, how like it's evolution. I know what the evolution looks like, but I've never seen. Yeah, it's just straight yellow. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Straight up fully yellow. Almost might confuse it for a flittle, honestly. Yeah, you Bramblins are funny. Just to watch them like on the ground like that. Alright, Larvesta. Do you want to just like give me one without me making a sandwich? Like that'd be kind of nice, right? Be kind of cool to just kind of like do it. Because like right now, bug type isn't gonna really help me, right? What is Volcarona? Is it bug what? Or is it fire? Is it fire bug? Because fire might actually help. If it's fire first and then bug, that would be really nice. Let's see what it is. If it's fire bug, not bug fire, that'd be very, very helpful here. Damn, it is bug fire. Is Larvesta also fire? Bug fire? Yeah, they're both bug fire. Okay. I wonder if I make a fire one if it would work, because I know that we've been, last time we were doing the sandwiches, we were focusing on the first type, not the second type. And if I do bug in this desert area, I feel like this is kind of shooting myself in the foot. Whereas like, how many other fire things am I gonna see? But am I gonna be boosting the fire on this thing? Like, it should boost it enough. It should boost it enough. And there are quite a few that even if I did just keep seeing them at this rate, yeah, let's go with the Larvesta. Let's acquire this right now. Let's make this a goal. Let's do this. Alright, let's save right here. Then we will get our Prehmium out for capturing. Then I will check my phone and see if my friend's texted me yet. He has not. It is all good. Because we are gonna go into our box number 32, I want to say, is where we left Prehmium. Yes, it was. Oh boy, Samuel, what'd you find? What'd you find? What'd you find? We're talking with Prehmium. Okay. Number 1, Prehmium. Do we need a number 2? I don't think so. The Outbreak went away. I didn't kill enough. No. Rip. Big rip. Big Rip would be a good Pokemon streamer name, like if you just open up a lot of packs. Big Rip. What up, Big Rip? I'm here to rip another one because my name is Big Rip. Alright, let's get off of our... Oops, no, what I meant to hit there. Alright, let's go picnic. And what do we want to make? What do we want to make? Let's just do it. Go with the fire type sandwich. Go with the fire type sandwich. And just see what we can do. Yeah, if my friend does come through, it's not going to be within the next 30 minutes at least, so I have time for the sandwich. Onion, green, double red. Get a little hamburger on there. And then let's get some of this sweet. Oh, we're back up to some numbers that aren't next to 0. We were like 1 away. Like, I didn't run out of any Urban Mystica technically, but like we're close to me running out of some. Alright, let's just stack it all on, stack it all on. We got no time for dispersal. We're going heavy-handed over here. Thank God this bread doesn't actually have like, you know, I don't know what kind of, how to word it. Like, it don't tip over. At least the bread don't tip over. I could definitely imagine a world where like, you know, you have to balance the whole thing. No hands, no nothing. I just heard something outside that did not sound good. Like some piece of equipment hitting another piece of equipment. And a little room for the onions over here with this last bell pepper. This is an ugly looking sandwich, I'll tell you something myself. Ugly and more overly complicated ones I had to make. Not overly complicated, like I made it more complicated than it needed to be. Oh, that's the garbage removal. I'm like, that sound did not sound good. Like that sounded like friction and hitting. And it was the sound of them picking up the dumpster and then putting the dumpster back down with the dump truck. That would make that sound, yes. I'm like, because we don't get like, there's no lawns around here. So like, I'm like, what sounds like a lawnmower? I'm like, there's no one mowing the lawn because there are no lawns to mow. All right, folks, appreciate whoever's chilling with us, So I know it is a slower time at this exact moment, so we appreciate everyone who's been here today. Thanks for being here, Samuel. Thanks for being here. Samuel is the winner, the last remaining. And Rafik is still here somehow too. I only had 1 on my number. Maybe it jumped back up to 2 now. It's weird. Some like one number literally says 1, and one number says 2. But we'll trust the 2, considering that we, you know, got replies from 2 people. Now I don't know if you guys are accurate right now, because this thing just said 1. Are you sure you're not jumping back and forth? Are you sure this is not the same account? Is it generating content for me? Or generating watch time? Alright, well, that fire sandwich kind of worked. Like, from that exact moment, all we've seen are Larvesta. Holy cow. Alright, fire sandwich was the way. Holy moly. Alright, let's get 2 then. If we're going to see this many, let's get 2. That's the new goal. I didn't think we were going to be seeing them like this. Holy cow. Yeah, let's get 2. That's the goal. 30 minutes, let's get 2, guys. This ain't one of those normal ones. This ain't one of those normal ones. With this Outbreak plus this area in general, yeah, this is a good one. This is a good time to try and get a nice little twofer. A 2 for 1. Rafik said, I've been here. I appreciate you. Sometimes YouTube likes to make me feel like there's not as many people here as there really are. Alright, we got you, Larvesta. We got you in the bag now. I can't believe like how many there are here. Like, it's a guarantee. It's a guarantee we're going to find at least 1. At least 1. We might not even keep the 1. We might even just go for 2. We might even just go for 2. Like, say we only catch 1, I might be like, 1 might not be good enough with how many there are right here. Like, this is a premium Outbreak situation. Zoom out a little bit. Don't know why I've been so zoomed in. Gotta stop being so tunnel vision, guys. Look at the little flaily things. Look at the little flaily things. I know this is possible. Can we get super lucky? I mean, this would be the one to get super lucky on. Like, we can't stop spawning them. We can't stop spawning them. We're the Outbreak. The Outbreak is where we are. This desert plus this sandwich. Holy cow! I guess there is literally no other fire here. This is pretty good. Pretty good. What up, brave bird? Very brave you making your way over here. Although, to be fair, you got a lot of larvae to eat. So you should probably be enjoying it. Probably enjoying it. Alright, let's go. I know we can find at least the 1. Can we get that 1 quickly, though? That's like kind of the goal. I know we're going to get at least 1. I mean, look at how many are spawning in. We got to get at least 1. But can we get 2? That's the actual goal, is 2. God, how spoiled have I gotten? I just didn't know that it would be possible to catch 2 shiny Pokemon, like, with some consistency in a single sandwich. Like, when I first started doing sandwiches, like, I was ready to start doing, like, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5 just to find 1 Pokemon. I was ready for the hunt to be, you know, insane. And that's kind of like what's been the addictive part of this, I guess, is that, like, every hunt is usually easier than I expect. Like, some of them sure have been, like, a little bit, you know, harder and this and that, but it's like, man, the game really keeps giving it to me, huh? I think maybe I'm, like, backlogged. They're like, yo, you haven't had shinies in, like, your whole life, so we're gonna, like, give you a lot right now just to get you hooked. It's like, okay. We're gonna see you. I feel like these things are gonna stand. I feel like it's gonna stand out like a sore thumb because it's not gonna stand out. Like, the red really stands out amongst the tan. So I feel like as soon as we see like a non-red one, it's gonna really be like, hey, that one doesn't blend in very well. At least I'm hoping. I'm not saying it's like the hardest one or the easiest one. It's little. That's why I could see it maybe potentially not being the. But I was kind of pegging this to be like a pretty easy one. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was hoping when I first saw it, like, this hunt should be easy in terms of like spotting it. That shouldn't be the hard part. The hard part should be the generating it, not the spotting it or the catching it. Based on my calculations. Now, generating it, that is going to be a little bit more up to the game. But in terms of finding it once we do get it, that part I am relatively confident for. I've got pretty decent eyes when I'm kind of like fixated on one thing. Pretty fixated on this right now. Scan them. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Go close to just check a couple of them. Go close to check. Like, me getting this close to check some of them is honestly like maybe me even being like a little too safe. Like, some of them don't need this close of an eye. Like, I gotta just like not gamble, but be like gamble that I trust my vision the first time. Like, see it, look away quickly. Like, I don't gotta go any closer to that. Like, I saw it, look away. Saw it, look away. Saw all 3 of these. Didn't have to scan them any more than that. Hopefully I don't run across anyone or miss anyone doing it like this. But I feel like this is the most efficient way if you are on it. And if you're on it, then, you know, it's great. The time goes quickly. You know, it's not even like a task. It's not even a chore. It's just part of the game, which is very enjoyable. It's an easy grind, I guess I would call it. An easy grind. Although it is unfortunate. I can still say that word with some, you know, not really unfortunate, honestly. It's unfavorable. Here's the word. It's unfavorable to not find the shiny already. Like, if we're going to get 2, we kind of want to get that first one out of the way. If we're going to get 2, we want to get that first one out of the way so that we can really be looking for that last one. Because it's hard enough to get the 1, as you can see. But we're still nowhere near our halfway point. If I had to guess, we're probably like 23 minutes left? 25 minutes left. Perfect. Even more. So it's only been 5 minutes. But I do like to find it within the first 5 minutes. If we're going to get lucky, and I feel like this is a great spot to get lucky, we've probably generated close to 500 already. Already with how many we've seen. Like, there's been an insane number of Larvesta here. So that I am pretty happy with. That part, or at least, like, that's, or, once we made the sandwich, I was like, oh, we made the right decision here. Like, it looked good before the sandwich. And now every spot's an outbreak. Every spot's going to generate, you know, 10, 12 of them if I just keep moving. Keep moving. If I just keep moving. We're just here. We're just doing it. Then I believe. Oh, you guys were Union circling? You guys were in a Union circle? In the circle of union, baby. In the circle of union. Man, I was hoping to get lucky already, folks. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was expecting it to be like a little bit longer of a wait between 1 and 2, but I was hoping to get 1 out the way quick. I was hoping it would be like that, where it was like, all right, one is done, and now we're focused on the finisher. We're going on halftime here. We're trying to get to halftime. Gonna get to that halfway mark. At this point, I'm not saying at this point we'd be lucky to get the 1 because we're still nowhere near half, but still. I still believe we can get 2. Still believe we can get 2. We've gotten 2 on so much worse than this. Dang. I haven't ran into one yet either, which is unfortunate. I can't believe I ran into that one. We were doing so well. Alright, got kicked, or you guys got kicked from that. That's unfortunate. Doing your Union Circle shiny race. Union race shiny circle. Man.
Hi.
Yo, what's going on? Welcome back, welcome back.
Yeah. I've just been chilling in a Discord with some people.
Oh, nice. We are still looking for this shiny. We're trying to shiny hunt a Larvesta.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got an outbreak. We made a sandwich. We're in like a pretty decent spot. We're getting a lot of spawns, but we're not getting the luck that we need. Pretty sure I got my eyes glued. I don't think I've missed any yet.
The luck from me will definitely make you get one like immediately.
Oh, okay. I appreciate it. I will, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to give you full credit if it does happen, because we have just been sitting here grinding this out, but you know, you can get like partial credit. I don't know when that luck runs out, but the longer it takes, the less partial each the credit would be. Oof, we're moving slow now in the desert. Frame rates are dropping with the wind. Yo, let's go, baby. Alright. Lego luck. Let's go, Lego luck. Let's go with the Lego luck. Now, the real goal of this Lego, if you're just joining us back, was to catch 2. Look how many have been out here. Like, that goal. Oh no, we're not gonna get in the first try. Dang. Alright, I still want to. Come on. go.
It doesn't learn any self-damaging moves, thankfully.
That's what's up. Can I... Wait, can I sleep it? Yeah, I probably could have slept it, right? Yeah, because it's... Wait, can I sleep a bug type? Or just not a grass type? I'll be able to sleep a bug type, right? It feels weird that a bug can sleep another bug, but not a grass type. I can sleep another bug? That's so weird. But if I'm grass type, I can't put it to sleep. That's... Where's the logic? Where's the logic? Roozy! What's going on, Roozy? Welcome back, my friend. I'm not going to like go off the knowledge that you just told me that. I'm still gonna not false swipe it because I want to pretend that I didn't know. I still want to earn it. I haven't been false swiping the Pokemon that I am not 100% sure about yet. Especially if it's shiny. Roozy, what's going on, my friend? What's going on? Rafik said, Alex, you gonna draw the winner? Maybe after the sandwich would be a good time. Oh, sorry, I got my stomach. I keep thinking as soon as my stomach starts feeling like a little bit better, it's like, no. Maybe it's just gonna be a stomach ache kind of day. I don't know.
I'm just gonna go fill up my water bottle real quick.
Take your time. I might be, if you don't hear me, it's because I took a little breather break, because my stomach is definitely starting to hurt me again, unfortunately. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little breather, folks. I'm gonna pause the sandwich here. Alright, Zosa. Alright, folks, I'm gonna BRB. My stomach really is not feeling very good, unfortunately. I'm sorry, guys.
Yo. Seems like I'm kind of running the stream right now. Yeah. Perfect. I have a Twitch, which I stream on every once in a while, but yeah, not really. Have a look what outbreaks I have on my Scarlet. Question mark, question mark, question mark. And Slowpoke. If anyone needs any Violet exclusive, I've got every Pokemon, basically, so yeah. Okay. Yo, what's up, Sam? See, you're muted, but yeah. I go sing a song. What song do I sing? What song do I sing? Hmm. You're back at Eternal Moon. Nice. Sing any song. Hmm. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, ta-ta-ta-ta, ta-ta-ta-ta, ta, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. First thing that came to mind. Yeah. I recently went double Lego help. Yeah. I'm at the same time on your left and on your right. Yeah. I was traveling recently and I was in Singapore, which is where the only permanent Pokemon store is outside of Japan. And I got this life-size Quaxley, which is really big. Imagine like two Nintendo Switches stacked on top of each other lengthwise. I also got a hand towel. And what's really funny about the hand towel, so I got this in Singapore, right? It's an UVA Academy towel. But it says Grape Academy. So I'm imagining that it was lost in translation. That, yeah. Lego draw the giveaway. And see this new streamers. I don't think I can do that. I can, what can I draw for? I can, um, I have a, random shiny, water Tauros that I got gifted by some dude. It's German. Yeah. We might as well rename the channel. You have shiny great tusks. Nice.
Alrighty, folks, I am
recently
sorry. I think my stomach is feeling better. I don't know. When your stomach gets like that, I feel like everyone kind of understands as a human. Like, you think a stomach is good, and then next minute it's not. So I hope we're feeling better. Like, that was the worst I felt all day, though, folks. I'm sorry. It just kind of came on like a wave. Like, I drank this little bit of water here, I appreciate it. Lego's running the stream for you. You still here, Lego?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
everyone
ruined
feels
Lego
bad at
stream.
some
All right,
point.
all right. I'll stop. Lego, back to whatever you're saying.
Well, we won't really talk about much. Lucy said he had a shiny great tusk for a trade.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
Yeah. I honestly, I wouldn't trade a shiny great tusk. It's such a good shiny compared to Iron Treads.
Iron Tread's just a better Pokemon. Iron Tread's just a better Pokemon. That's where that lies.
Yeah. If they gave the future Paradox Pokemon shinies that weren't just Chrome, it could have been a lot better.
No, I'm not saying that the shiny is better. For sure. The shiny, you guys can have a better
Yeah.
shiny. But as an overall Pokemon design, I know I'm in the minority.
As a Pokemon, yeah.
I'm in the minority, I know. Someone said pay Lego minimum wage. Hey man, Lego's working on their own streaming. What do you call it? Skills right now, I guess. Doing what they can.
I'm doing it for the experience.
Hey, there you go. It's actually an interesting angle. That reminds me of like whenever people try to pay other people in exposure. It's like we don't have a minimum wage to offer, we have exposure. It's like, oh, so nothing? Yes, you have glorified nothing.
I was just telling everyone that I went to the Pokemon store in Singapore,
Oh, nice.
which is the only permanent Pokemon store outside of Japan, which is really cool. On the way back from my holiday.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and I bought this life-size Quaxley plush.
Oh, nice. How much was that? Probably a
It was
couple hundred,
82
right?
Singaporean dollars. So let me have a look. Which is about $60.
Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. I was guessing way more.
And then I got a smaller Sprigatito as well,
Nice.
which was 34 Singaporean dollars, so like $20.
Very fair, very reasonable. Let me see if my friends got back to me. Alright, he is still errand running, which, like last time he came over, like he was already kind of over at this time, so I'm just curious like what his day is looking like. Just to keep you all updated with what I am thinking. That's a big one. That's a big boy compared to some of these. That's a chunky.
It's surprisingly big.
That's a chunky Larvesta. Like now, getting a big one of those that would be shiny, that'd be cool. Rudy said, I just want to tell my dog, be quiet, I accidentally screamed, bless you. What happened in my brain? Bless you! Sometimes we malfunction. I'm curious what Zoe's doing right now. I didn't say your name, Zoe, don't look at me. She's like sitting at her food bowl staring at it, kind of like being like, should I eat this or not? Like, should I be a good dog or not?
Oh. Samuel's gotta go. See you later, Sam.
G2G. Bib. I don't know what that means, but alright. See you, Sam. Thanks for being here. With chat replies too. You are definitely you're a good co-host right now. Or I guess I'm the co-host at this point.
Yeah.
Well, I was always the co-host of Zoe anyway, so I guess nothing really changed. She's been leading the show since day one. Oh, she's eating her little dry food. She's eating her little dry food. We get a little Zoe candle.
More of your Pokemon username is her name.
True. Let's see if we can get her munching on her dry food without anyone noticing. Alright.
The green screen toy.
Yeah, my favorite. It is exactly green. So the pink stands out perfectly. We're not looking at you, Zoe. Don't look at me at all. Don't look at me at all. Cause like I'm looking at her at the corner of my eye and like she can tell that I'm looking at her. She's like, yeah, I don't care. I'm kind of hungry now. Which is funny because like that dry food will be out there for like hours and like whether or not she goes up to it like depends on just how hungry she is at the time. Alright, Treads is back. Treads is back for more. Maybe he's back. I swear that thing was not there. I swear I've been through this desert like a million times. That thing wasn't there. It just popped up one day. Like I know I've been through this part. But I played this game for 400 plus hours. Like I know I've been through that part of the game. It just wasn't there. And now it's just It's back.
I had an Iron Treads on my playthrough team from after I beat the Titan.
But like I know that's how you're supposed to catch the Titan Pokemon, but I don't know how to word it. I just either thought that I had done that already, or I just been in this part of the desert so many times that I just was like, well, I guess I'm not gonna come across it here. I haven't tried going
I
with
didn't
like
even know you could catch the Titans until a while before I. Was he saying, wait, you can catch the Titans?
Yeah, right. We're still in it right now. We're in a plus hours. Doesn't have the form of Titans. I don't need them. What do I need them for? So they give me more Pokemon that I don't, use. More Pokemon that I ignore in my box that I probably would just let go by accident. Be like, oh, I let go of the Titan. Yeah, where are we in the sandwich right now? What do we got left? We only got 50.
Because they get a special mark, the
Oh, nice.
X-Titan mark.
Yeah, it'd still probably mess it up.
Yeah, I traded mine away because I was trading most of the Scarlet exclusive for the Violet exclusives.
Did
And
you do
I
it by
didn't realize
accident?
it actually had a mark.
That's funny.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's almost more funny to just leave it here now that we're talking about it. You need him for the sake of having him. Rafik said, Alex, I think Stream Labs went offline. Oh, the bot? You're saying? I'm like, bro, if my Streamlabs goes offline, that means I'm not online. So I think you mean the bot, right? All right, cool. Let me pause this here and check that. If you try to top, you were trying to top it off. Dang, bro, what's going on with that? What's going on with that? The bot's been good all day. The bot's been good all day. That don't make no sense. What's going on here? Will you listen to your owner? Or are you on permanent strike? Because like if I have to reset it, it's just I get having to reset it like at the beginning of the stream. Like if you have to reset the bot in the middle of the stream, like it just adds to the annoyance. All right, we got her, ladies and gentlemen. We got her. The bot just gets nervous. Give us some time. Nah, the bot's lazy. I've worked with bots like this before. This one's just lazy. Never shows up on time. Always on its cell phone. It's like, I swear it only took up smoking just so it could take smoke breaks. I swear. This bot over here. It started off fine. You know, the resume was good. First couple weeks on the job. Didn't do a few things that it said it would do on its resume, like announcing subs and this and that, but it was doing alright. Alright, so now I got the giveaway running right now though. So like, what happens if I turn the bot off when I have the giveaway running? I'm so confused. Alright, I'm just gonna turn it off. Just gonna quit by March. Bro, bot's already looking for a new job. Bot already knows it's about to get fired. Alright, I'm just gonna reset it, or click it on, click it off, refresh my screen, and hope that it doesn't like
He's scrambling through the files to see why he can't get fired.
I mean, for real. It's like, well, I got HR on my side here. Alright.
Yeah. He may have HR, but I have this hollow Groudon from Celebrations on my side.
Hollow Groudon, very rare. Very elusive. Celebration's a great set though. Alright, after we reset it. Reset the bot is writing its 2 weeks notice. No, this bot don't give 2 weeks. These bots don't give 2 weeks. You find out
They
these
give 2 seconds.
Yeah, you find out these bots quit once they don't show up to a shift. And when they don't, you've like been waiting for it. You're like, yeah, I already had your next few shifts lined up just in case something like this happened. Alright, let's close the giveaway. We can resume it later. Yo, look at what's going on? What's going on here? So I click the end giveaway and it's able to give us a message about that, but it can't give me a message about anything else. Alright, let me see if that somehow reactivated it. I'm like, this dude over here. Like, are you back, bot? What's going on? Rough weeks because I got stuff to do that I forgot about. Story of my life, bro. I was just thinking about that earlier. I was like, what am I forgetting to do right now? Like, normally when I feel this way, there's something that I'm very important that I'm forgetting to do. And I can't think of it, so. Yo, and the top isn't working again. Like, what is going on with this bot right now? Alright, so let's see if we turn the... I bet if we resume entries, it'll... Yup, so we're getting these messages. And only these messages. If I close it again, okay, so let's close it. Let's turn the bot off. So the bot is off. Let's reset, refresh the page. I want to see the bot off. Alright, the bot is off. I'm going to turn the bot on. And let's see if that somehow does anything. If it does, that's annoying. I almost, like, once again, don't want it to work at this point. Because then that would make more sense. It's like, oh yeah, it's just having an issue. But like if I go through all that and then it starts working, it's like, oh no. Because now I feel like every time this is going to happen, it's like, but now I feel like it's going to happen more frequently in the future. And then I'm going to have to do a little run around. Still not working. Good. Good. Whatever.
Oh. Ruzi, see you later.
Ruzi says he got to leave. Peace out, Ruzi. Thanks for being here, my friend.
Yeah. Until next time.
Until next time, indeed. Thanks for dropping back in, Ruzi. It's been a minute too. We've been meaning to stream more at this time. Well, we're getting kind of back into our normal time now. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know if there's anything that I can do, actually, now that I think about. That's more of a more accurate way to word it.
Yeah.
This does seem just to be like a Streamlabs thing. Or a YouTube thing. Like, it doesn't really seem to be an Alex Anthony thing. Alright, we're going to keep our fingers crossed. The giveaway is active right now. Can I remove someone from the thing? If I could remove someone from this giveaway, that would be nice, because then I could ask someone to like try to rejoin. And that would be, but I don't think I can't remove someone from the list. That's kind of crazy.
Actually, I haven't raffled yet. I should probably do that.
Well, hold on a second. That would help. Okay, let's go resume entries. Just to see if you even can. I'm just curious if any of the commands will work right now, because right now, nope.
It's just exclamation mark raffle,
yeah.
Right?
That's a very interesting one to me. Well, if you're already in, it's not going to do anything for you. So that's why Lego said they hadn't entered yet. That's why, because Rafi got so gonna say like I was gonna try that. I was gonna try like say remove you and then ask you to go back in and remove anyone. I kind of assumed that everyone who's in here already had been here, and so Raffle's not working. Got it. So Raffle's doesn't look like it's working. So let's just go with, for now, it looks to be a Streamlabs bot issue problem, unfortunately. Borkman Buppy, what's going on, my friend? Didn't know there was a raffle command. There is now. Oh, little Zoe's done eating and wants back on the lap. Absolutely, young ma'am. I could never say no to that. Oh, big puppy. Big puppy's coming up. Big girl. I'm so sorry, my little girl. I was feeling really bad before. I think I'm a little bit better now. I think I'm better, baby. Okay. Oh, the big kisses. The big kisses. Gross. All right.
It's gross, but it's cute at the same time.
Yeah, I try to let her get her kisses out without letting them make contact with me. That's like the ideal goal. Right in the breath zone.
My dog is not cuddly whatsoever.
Really? Oh no.
Yeah. Like she'll sit next to you on the couch. Not on the couch, she's a German Shepherd, so on the ground.
If she lets you.
But she'll sit just out of arm's reach. So where you can just feel the ends of her hairs.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
She's like, I don't want to be pet a lot. I'm a cat dog. I don't like. Yeah. Where's my litter box and just a box in general? I'm not comfortable with things ever. That seems to be the general aura of a cat. Like a cat is like not comfortable in its own body, in the room it's in, just like existing. Cats are inherently just anxious, antsy type of creatures. From what I've seen, we're like, you got some dogs like that, but I would say like at least 50% of dogs enjoy being pet. As just a general, like, maybe
But
not trained.
My dog's a very outside dog. So if she had a box, she would bring it outside. Yeah.
Man, this, like, the size of this one right here compared to the size of this one is kind of crazy when you see them, like, right next to each other.
Yeah. It's like an ant compared to a cockroach.
You know, I've seen some big ones of both. It's actually funny, like, I prefer my roaches big and my ants small. I would say it that way, because, like, a big roach is, like, not really a roach problem where I'm from. It's like, it just means, like, one got up the drain. But, like, little roaches, that's a problem. Little roaches are a problem. Big ants.
Going now.
I just don't want to see them big ants.
Later.
I think little tiny regular ants. I don't know if you grade ants, but standard.
A PSA 3 ant.
No, it's an Archer joke. Have you ever heard of or seen the show Archer? There's like a season 1, episode 1. I don't know, like, go the whole joke that I'd butcher anyway, but he's like asking for sand. He's like, I don't know if they grade sand, but if they do, like, long pause, and he's like, of course. So, like, I don't know if they grade, I forgot what I was even talking about there. I feel like you could be grading the size of these. I haven't actually gone to, like, the lady who will say, you have a, you know, larger than average or smaller average size or whatever, like the size lady, I guess. In the, not center of town, but I like that. Not waterfall. Call it, what's the thing where you, like, throw a penny into? Like a fountain, water fountain.
Yeah, or a well.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never gone there. I'm not sure if you can, like, get anything cool by doing that. Have you ever done that? There's, like, this lady in, what do you call it? Zaragoza. She's kind of like by, like, the left hand, like the more western fly point, and she'll just be like, if you have any interesting sized Pokemon, bring them to me. And whenever I'm in an instance like this, like, it reminds me of that. So, like, she'd be loving this.
The X-Titan Pokemon are guaranteed to be the largest size that they can be.
Oh, nice. That's what's up.
I mean, it makes sense.
Right. So those are the alphas of the game, the official alphas.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is not looking good, folks.
It goes from alphas but bigger to alphas but smaller.
Right. Rafik said, I came back to say yes, I agree, Eternal, not buy. That's funny. Eternal said cockroaches are a crime against humanity and need to be annihilated. If we could, cockroaches would definitely, like, if I had to place in my over-under on, like, what species lives more, humans or cockroaches, like, which one makes it the longer year, we ain't got a chance. We ain't got a chance. We would be lucky to devolve into cockroaches. We will be, well, they'll be here until the Earth is here. Pretty confident of that. They'll find a way to burrow. They'll evolve. They'll change.
You don't play any spin-off Pokemon games, do you?
Not really, no. I'm still kind of, like, just trying to get my feet wet back into all, like, the mainish stuff. Like, the most spin-off of a game that I have / like, plan to play is the new Pokemon Snap. But aside from that, I have not, yeah. I think, oh, you know what else I have is Mystery Dungeon DX, I want to say. It's like a combination of, like, I think Mystery Dungeon, like, red and blue or whatever. Kind of, like, look that way on the package. It's a Switch game, it's not like a 3DS game. So I've got a couple of, like, little spin-off ones, but I have not actually played it or the Pokemon Snap. Borking Buffy said it is. PMDX is great. Nice. Nice. I look forward to it. Look forward to it. I heard good things about the Mystery Dungeon, like, I don't know, sub-genre, sub-series, whatever you really want to call it. What about yourself? You into some of the off-mainline games?
Yeah, I play Pokemon Unite every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
And Pokemon Go as well.
Oh, nice. I don't even consider Pokemon Go to be off. I consider Pokemon Go to be, like, its own subset of Pokemon now. Like, once they replaced Pokken DX tournaments with Pokemon Go tournaments at all of the national, regional, and international, like, you know, certified, like, Pokemon events, like that is going to be going on today in San Diego. Actually, is it the 8th already? 6th. Is it 6th or 8th, or when is it? I think it's
the 6th.
I think it's today. I'm sorry, my bad. I know it. Today is the 6th. I'm trying to say to myself, is it the 6th or 8th that the tournament's going on? Because if I go to YouTube, I've seen a lot of previews already. So this is actually going to be the first the first VGC tournament of Scarlet Violet, and we are also going to be getting the next, TCG. But this is like where they'll also be hosting at the same time a Pokemon Go tournament as well. So once they started doing that, I just started looking at Pokemon Go as like its own legitimate thing, like as weird as it is. Like I didn't know you could tournament in this thing, but
Little trivia question: what Pokemon can you only ever obtain in Pokemon Go?
oh my god.
And you can get it in Let's Go.
I would never be able to guess. I'd never be able to guess.
Steel type?
You said what? What did you say?
It's Steel type.
Steel type. You can get it in Pokemon
Yeah. Eternal Moon got it. It's Meltan.
Meltan. For some reason I was thinking like Melmetal was like a very prominent part of Pokemon Go, the trading card game. Like they had like a lot of Melmetal cards.
Yeah.
And they made it seem like it was a pretty big part of Pokemon Go, but like it still wasn't. I didn't know that Melmetal would have, or Meltan was in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. They put Meltan in those games?
Yeah, it's the first console game that they were in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I played Let's Go Pikachu, honestly, but like only up to like the 3rd gem. Like I don't remember seeing any of those like newer Pokemon, but it was a long while ago. Where is my Let's Go? Wait, is my Let's Go save file not on here? Oh, that would be dumb. That would be really dumb if I didn't transfer my save file for Let's Go. I mean, not really dumb, like I barely played it, but to have to like transfer the save data again, or to have to restart a new file would be dumb. But I wasn't looking to play it anytime soon, so maybe I can get my old Switch and transfer it, because I have my old Switch in my old room about...
But you can get one free Gigantamaxable Melmetal by just transferring a Pokemon from
nice.
Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home.
Nice.
It's like a gift Pokemon, per se.
I want to see if I can go on the Pokemon kind of like official YouTube and just see if I can... I mean, don't type in Pokemon, or official. Pokemon official YouTube channel. Yeah, I think that they're going to be, is it today that they're doing? Okay, so the stream is scheduled for tomorrow. Okay, so they're doing the stream, so the tournament is going to start tomorrow. San Diego starts tomorrow officially, right? Or is there one waiting today?
That's funny. Tomorrow from 2 to 5 p.m. Local time is a Pokemon Go event.
Yeah, they know when to time them. They know when to time them.
Yeah. Well, also they do one every month.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Well, that would make sense to do it, all in one week and get people really hyped up and excited. So yeah, they've got date 1, 2, and so they got Pokemon Go is here, Pokemon VGC, there you go, and where's the TCG? TCG, okay. Trading card game, video game. Pokemon Go has like its own cool little like logo. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm looking at. Pokemon Go has its own cool little thing right here. It's a little logo within the video game championship, and then the trading card game championship kind of like blends together, but they do have the different colors, so I guess I should have realized that. Yeah, they do 3 simultaneous streams when the thing is going on, so you can literally be like, what do I want to watch? Do I want to watch which aspect of the Pokemon Championship? And I've always tuned into this to go to the TCG, but now I have jumped around back and forth, like just to be like, what is this VGC all about? And here we are today. So that's kind of funny. Alright, so that'll be going on tomorrow, not today. Because sometimes I feel like their events do start on a Friday, but doesn't look like today. My friend still doesn't hit me back, which is, I'm not going to say annoying, but slightly annoying. All I'm asking is, let me know if you think you are going to come over. I feel like it's a pretty reasonable request. I am...
How much time do you have left on the sandwich?
I think it's about 9 minutes left. Ooh, 7.5.
Not great.
You know what? It was gonna have to happen in the last 5 minutes of it anyway. If we're gonna start off this slow. Also, now that the sand is here, that is not helping. the performance has dropped drastically since the Sand Games has been back in, just for the sake of performance. I feel like less Pokemon, less problem. Oof. Come on, Sand. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. To be fair though, the Sand teams have been beating me lately, so... Now if it were Rain, Rain would be the one that has been on my side lately. I like Rain, Rain is easy. Set, Rain, hit. Cool. No status thing, no this, no that. No defense. No slush rush, no sand rush, no rush. No nonsense. It's like Tailwind, basically. Like once some teams have like their weather up, they can get like some ridiculous things. Like I don't know all the ridiculous things. Having the rain has been nice to be able to reset all their ridiculous things. Going in with no weather feels like playing with no stadium in the TCG. Playing with no stadium just feels like playing a bare game. You need to be able to change the weather on someone, not for your own game, just to mess with their game. Man, if it didn't start sanding, I think it would have been better with this, but I'm still confident. We're still confident that we can find that second yellow. To be fair, at least the yellow will stick out more in... No, actually that sand is pretty blocking. I was trying to make some good of this. This sand is good for absolutely nothing. Trying to find a silver lining. I think it was there. Don't think it was there.
I'm gonna play a match of Unite because why not?
After you said it, you're like, I can put some in it. It seemed like it would be that kind of game where it's like a little, like once you're into it, you're into it. I just never was able to get into it.
It's a very easy start into MOBAs, in my opinion.
It's just, I don't, like, if that's the case, then like maybe those just aren't my style of games, honestly, because I wanted to like it. I've tried playing it, I think, 2 or 3 times, honestly.
The first time I played it, it was like 11 at night, and it came out. Mm-hmm. I was like, what's this new Pokemon game? Wait, it's free?
Right.
And then, yeah.
Everyone was on it. Mm-hmm. Week 1, everyone was definitely on it. It was like one of those multiverse things. Oh, look at this new thing. And now it's like you still got people playing it, but it's the people who have either tried it recently or have just been diehards the whole time.
Yeah. I've been sort of on and off with it.
At least it's that kind of game that you can just pick up and put down, you know, to be like completely dedicated to the grind, because like it was hard to read what direction the game was going to go in. Like, is this going to be like a pay to win type thing? Like, it definitely seemed like pay to not grind for sure, but like I wasn't willing to do really either. Like,
yeah, everyone was convinced that it was pay to win in the beginning, but I mean it was, but not really. Like, no one's gonna spend $20 just to get one maxed out item that does basically nothing.
Some people might. You never know.
Some people would.
Oh man. Must have been something I hate, I don't know. Because they keep coming on like waves. It's like, I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling good. Must be feeling better. Now it's like, I'm not feeling so good. My stomach's hurting.
You need, I can always co-host.
I appreciate it. You might have to go back to the Lego show, everyone. I mean, I'm here until like my stomach's like, no, you need to get some fresh air or something. That's what I need to do last night. I had to go outside and like breathe. Definitely made my stomach feel better, but I would prefer to not be feeling nauseous at all. I don't really ever get feelings of nausea, which is kind of weird for me. I'm definitely not used to this right now.
I live right next to a farm, so the air isn't the nicest smell.
Oof.
But honestly, now that I'm used to it, that smell feels like home.
Hey, it's nice having that comforting feeling. But honestly, I do think I have to step away again. Oh my god, I can't believe my stomach is hurting like this. I'm sorry, guys. My apologies. It's back to the Lego show.
And that's fine. The crowd loves me.
I appreciate my friend. I'm gonna step away and I'll be back as soon as I feel a little bit better, just like last time. Sorry, guys. All right, I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Take your time. Yeah. 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 What do we talk about? 'Cause, I mean, I'm just playing a match of Pokemon Unite, so I won't be the most focused. Uh, Our grips with Pokemon. Sure. Oh, wait. Is the bot back on? Bot might be back on. Yeah. I'm gonna see if it works. It didn't quit its job. Yeah, yeah, it's on. It's back on. Nice. Well, you know, if it's gotta have its smoke break, it's gotta have its smoke break. Yo, who joined the Discord? Just Sam. Nice.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, come on. This Mew is so close. Let's go. Yeah. I don't think working it to death would be the greatest thing. We'll just do that real quick while I can. Nice. I don't know, Samuel. I wonder if someone comes on the stream and thinks I'm like the host. That would be funny. Oh shoot, these guys have everything on their side. Yeah, no. Yeah, Sam, don't worry about it. Oh, Nolan, hi. You're here. We are definitely not winning this battle. KFC hits different. Yeah, bro. We don't get KFC where so whenever I can. Oh yes, KFC. It's a close battle. No, it's not. Ayo. No, they won't implement shinies. I mean, maybe as cosmetics, but you know, no, I don't think that they will do it. I mean, it would be cool if like there was like a shiny chance that you get a shiny, which could be cool. Wait a minute, we won.
You won?
Yeah, I won
Nice.
the match. Well, you feeling better?
Ish. Kind of worse, but kind of better. Kind of worse, but kind of better. Yeah.
Like you can't drown it out because then it's just worse.
It's like I hit a new low, but now I'm feeling better again. We'll just put it that way without getting too graphic into it. It's like I hope my stomach isn't feeling that bad today, and it turns out it was. So I think maybe I'm feeling better, but you never know. I thought I was feeling better like 3 or 4 times already, honestly. So maybe, hopefully. What are we going for now? 9 hours? Weird. So weird how this happens. Like right now.
The bot's working again.
Oh, let's go. The bot's working again. It's hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It just randomly said, enter to win a free shiny Mareanie in Pokemon Scarlet /5 via trade. And we're like, wait, what?
Alright, let's do the giveaway
It's
then
alive?
while I'm here and while it's here and while everyone's here all at once.
Yeah,
Alright.
might as well.
We've got 13 people in. Oh, Nolan's in too, trying to go 3 for 3. Nolan, they won the test one. We had a test giveaway. They won that. Then we did our first official one. Nolan won that, and so now Nolan's trying to go 3 for 3.
Nice. Everyone leaves, so it's only Nolan who can win.
Oh, we got 13 people. This is our biggest one yet. 13 people. Last one only had, I think, 10. 10. All right. So, I think if you guys are doing, if you already done the raffle thing, I don't think it does anything for you, Samuel. You're already in. Yeah, Samuel, you're the first one in. First one in. Okay. Let me. Oof. Yeah, I feel bad. I text my homie and he was like, "Yeah, I was about to hit you right up," and I was like, "Yeah, you probably shouldn't come through today."
It's on holiday. I got a stomach bug as well. It was
No.
horrible. A day and a bit, and on the second day I had to get on a ferry
Oh God.
in a
Okay.
car. I
Oh,
was
no.
like,
I'm not good with that.
am
I'm
I
not
gonna
good with
make
any
it?
of that.
Yeah. But I got a Powerade, drank it, and felt better. Better in bunny ears.
Right. Better than like when you're feeling like -8, all of a sudden feeling like -4 feels amazing. But if you go from 0 to -4, it's like So like right now, I'm feeling like right like there. I'm feeling like right at that like -3, -4ish, and I'm feeling like thank God we're here right now, not back to I was pretty much right at -10. I was feel like it just kind of came on a wave.
Nice to just be like talking on a stream, you know?
Yeah. Welcome to my
And you
world.
know it's not entirely pointless when you're talking to yourself anymore.
Yo, hold up.
Like,
Yo, that's crazy. I'm not sure if you saw that. I saw that. The game time changed while I was away, yet my sandwich time retained because I was on the home screen.
yeah.
So the game. So we got rid of that.
Yeah, and
We got rid of the sand by virtue of just being away. I didn't know that I could outweigh it like that, or else I would have maybe tried to do that from the get-go as soon as it started to sand. Because of course it's in the sandy area, like it would make sense. All right, 3 minutes left. Zoom back out. While we field these. Oh wait, we didn't do it yet, did we? All right. Before I forget, before the bot goes away, before I go away. Close entries. 13 people. Pick winner. SD Sam says Autobots roll out. Man, aren't they about to do like the, what was it called? Like some Beast Wars kind of interpretation of Transformers. I just saw the gorilla, and that made me think that maybe they're gonna try to do the whole thing.
Oh yeah, the new
The gorilla Optimus Prime.
Transformers movie. Yeah, Optimus Primal.
Now I know most people grew up with Autobots, but I grew up with Maximals. That was honestly my first like Transformers was the Beast Wars. They were still Decepticons, which is funny.
Were
I'm
they
pretty
not
sure.
Predacons?
Oh, you're right, Predacons. You're right. You're right. You were totally.
I'm a bit
which
of
was
a,
which was such a great name too.
Transformers enthusiast.
You're right. It was such a great name. I don't know how I
Myself.
forgot that. I don't know how I forgot that.
Yeah.
I guess there was something that was similar about them. Like, did they have the same logo? I feel like there was something really.
In my lovely background, I have Transformers,
Nice.
including.
You have to post a visual of this.
Here.
Beast Wars was fire, said Nolan. I agree. Beast Wars was fire.
Recognize him?
I can't see anything. Where am I looking? Am I in the Discord? Did you post something?
In the Discord.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I'm like, where should I be looking? Oh, okay. I see it. Oh, bro, that's what it is, bro. That's Gorilla Man. That's Gorilla Man.
Built this bad boy in England.
Oh, nice. Nolan says, I really feel not weird with others that share my interests. I really feel, Nolan, what a backwards way to word that. I really feel not weird with, I'm going to give you a chance to redo that. Like, you come back to me.
It would make more sense to say, I feel more comfortable, not I feel really...
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what that even means.
Yeah.
I think, I guess the general vibe that I got from that was it feels weird being able to share weird interests with other people, which is like, yeah, I definitely haven't said the word Beast Wars to another human being in about ever, maybe, I don't know. It's just like, doesn't come up in vernacular typically. So, what were you guys doing? Oh, well, I guess now that might come up a little more because of the movie. So are they just doing? Do you know if they're doing the whole thing? If they're like doing all of them, or if they're just doing Optimus?
I don't know. Honestly, I haven't really looked at it. It was in the
That would be cool.
like the adverts before the movie I was watching.
But to be fair though, it's like, so how are they gonna have two Optimuses, or is he gonna change? What's going on?
Well, so the canon lore is, so they're in their ship, and they go to Earth,
Yep.
where they have already landed, and they've adapted to Earth, but because like they come from so far away, and it like time travels, but not really, it doesn't make sense in my opinion.
Oh, I never.
It was explained well for me. I could probably understand it.
You want to hook me up in the Discord real quick, or in the chat real quick with a block?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Who's the main character, Optimus or Bumblebee? I don't know. I was trying to think of somebody else. I honestly stopped watching like the movies after like the second one because it was bad. Like it was really bad. The first one was really cool to see, in my opinion. Like just the like if you're gonna give Michael Bay anything, like Transformers was a great thing to give Michael Bay. It's like, what could not do with more explosions? Like I thought that first movie was actually pretty sweet for its time, I guess I would say. Like watching it right now, like I'm not sure if it holds any weight still, but like at the time, before like to see the I don't know how to word it other than like 3D animations in the CGI IRL type style was very like to see like the gears rolling on Optimus like while he transformed, like that was pretty sweet. Pretty sweet.
Yeah.
OG voice too, like they got the dude, like yes.
One of my favorite parts of that is where there's Barricade, I think his name was, the cop car.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And he's chasing I forgot character's name.
Sam.
And he's like, Sam, that's right. And he's saying, where are you, ladies man 217?
Right,
because that's
right.
his eBay username. Yeah.
Where are the glasses? Yeah, that was just. It was a. Like, I don't know how to word it too. It was like a little bit of like a perfect storm type situation because like looking back on it, it's like you couldn't really cast like Shia LaBeouf in anything. So like, you know, he was like a little like lightning in a bottle like for that role. Like he was definitely Sam Witwicky in that moment. Megan Fox was still a weird casting. Like she was just way too hot for that movie. Like I still don't understand why she was in that movie. Like you can't have a damn near supermodel that doesn't look like they're in high school age at all. But nevertheless, Transformers were sweet. All the military scenes were like pretty dope. I forget the dude's name. I want to say David Tyrese, the black dude. I can't quite remember his name. I'm pretty sure I'm getting it right, but I watch a lot of NFL, so I'm hoping I'm not blending names together. But he was always one of my favorite parts of that movie because every scene he was in, he was either hilarious or just like being completely scene controlling. I'll take care of this. Whatever. Josh Duhamel, get out of my way. Get out of my way while I militarily lead this. Now we have the crucial decision. Do we stick with the one Larvesta we couldn't get a second one? Or do we try to reroll for 2? Do we try to reroll for 2?
I mean, if you reroll it, you could get 2, could get even 3, or you could get none.
I like the way you're thinking. Hold on a sec. I didn't hear the second part of that, but we could get 3. Let's go. I like the way you're thinking. We could get 3. I don't know if Lego said anything more important after that, but let's just roll with that. We could get 3.
I know. I don't think I said anything after that either.
I didn't hear anything after that. I heard 3. I heard 2 would be fine, but then you said 3, and like 3, like this, because we only got the 1 the first time. Maybe we were supposed to get 2. Maybe we're gonna get, you know, the back end will be loaded up now. Also, too, now that we are aware of the sand trick, or the weather, I guess you could say, trick, that'll help.
If it's sandstorms, then yeah.
Sears
Put it on
said,
pause.
anyone remember
Really?
Yin Yang Yo? I don't think I've ever heard of that in my life. You ever heard of that? Lego?
Nope. No.
Samuel said, Eternal, how does it feel to be a mod on the Alex Lego Zoe show? Eternal says, I don't know, it's just normal. You know, it's just always kind of been this way. I've always been here. Let's go back to Picnic. Wait, Breloom is out? Yeah, Breloom is in my active. Alright, let's run it. Now that we know that we can manipulate the weather, I do wish in this game that, like, say I went, like, say I had my Pelipper, for example, in my active spot, and it had that whole sandstorm thing out there. I would really like that I could lead my Pelipper in a battle, it starts to rain, and then I exit that battle, and it's still raining in the overworld. I would really love it if they could do something like that. I
Yeah.
never tried that. I can't imagine that
Like
would
if you
work.
have. Yeah, because then if you have a Torkoal with drought or whatever with drought, then that's really good for
Is it dry? Yeah, I think so.
hunting like this.
And then there was like to evolve. What was it? Gudra. He needs to be raining, so like, it'd be very nice to help with that. All right, back to the drawing board. Onion, green, double red, hamburger. Like thinking about like this food right now, or like looking at this food right now is, no.
The bitter herba mystica, I don't think it's used in like any of the shiny boosting sandwiches. It's the only herb.
I noticed when I saw like, the sandwiches like as they were intended to be, you know, like, with very minimal ingredients, like not this stupid roundabout way that I do it. It seemed like everything was salty, or like a little bit of sweet here, a little bit like a couple of mixed ones, but like it seemed like it was primarily salty. And that's when I first saw that I had like 25 spicy and it wanted all salty, and I'm like, well, I'm just not gonna play by those rules. I do not accept that. Like, what else can we do with, like, there's gotta be something for me to do with these 25 spicy herb mystica. It's like, oh yeah, if you just make a stupid base and you do everything like this, then it'll still work and like fine. So I've actually ignored the.
I actually have a, in my opinion, better way of making shiny sandwiches, where you only need one ingredient, depending on the type, and then a salty and sweet or spicy, depending on the recipe.
You already lost me, bro.
I'll just send you the...
No, I didn't mean lost me. I meant like, how do I word it? I'm like, I pass. Because it's got too specific for me. I guess I'll put it that way. It's like, I need to be able to use all of them. Like, I can't, it's already hard enough to find a single Herba Mystica, let alone to try to find a spicy one, or to try to find a salty one, or to try to find this one. It's like, I think I've seen a different way that you were mentioning that it has, there's another chart too, but I only saved the one that I was like, I can do everything with this? Cool, give me that one. I haven't seen an easier way to like use all the Herba Mystica than this stupid hamburger thing. That I'd be interested in. But if it's like you need specifically salty, or this or that, it's like, oh man, it's already hard enough finding the one. Speaking of the one, we're back to the one. But knowing how easy it is to see. Sierra said my roommate should not have scared Mary Jane's puppies. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so yeah folks, looks like I can still stream because my friend is not going to come through because I told him not to come through because I'm like, yeah bro, I'm just not feeling it today. Like I really want to chill.
He sent you on Discord what you need.
Oh, okay. I want to see if it's still the same thing that I've, if it's similar. Yeah, this looks similar. Yeah.
Yeah, except you only need the one ingredient.
Right.
Like, yeah.
Well, this actually looks like the first way that I saw, because everything needs salty. Why does everything need salty? Like, is there a single one that doesn't require specifically salty? No.
I think the salty might give the sparkling power.
I mean, I just used two. What did I use? I used two sweet ones. And I got sparkling power. So I'm gonna go with shenanigans. I think I think that's. I would love to know how this person figured this recipe out. Like because it was credited to one person. It was like SR something on Twitter. They're like, yeah, follow them for. And they had like a slightly varied way, which is what I thought you were gonna send me. But yours just looks like a more broken down version of like kind of the initial way that I saw, which was just like, here's the easiest way to build every single, like the minimum ingredient way, which I like the concept of until I realized that one of those crucial ingredients was salty Herba Mystica for all of them. Little Zozo, I'm sorry, my stomach's feeling a little better. You can come back up. Oh my gosh. All right. It's tough to have big puppy on the lap when the stomach is not feeling good. Okay, little puppy. It's okay. It's okay, big girl. I know. Tail is wagging. Tail is wagging. Tail is wagging. Alright, baby. As long as you're good, I'm good. As long as Zozo's good, I'm good, I think. It's always a big production with her. Now, Lego was talking at 3. Let's go for that 3 for 10 minutes each. Pretty reasonable. I mean, with how many there are, I'm actually pretty surprised that we still didn't get the 2 last time. I'm not gonna lie.
If you put in the effort to knock out the 60 from the Outbreak, then it really boosts your odds.
It's not the effort, and it's really not really. It goes from 683 to 512. That's like 25%. And once you're down to 683, I already feel like that's pretty good. But the reason why I don't do that is because now, if anyone could, because this is kind of how I word this every single time I talk about this, if anyone can give me any exact information on how this works, let me know. And I've heard it confirming reports that my theory that I found by just playing the game is how it worked. But if you knock these out in this outbreak here, the outbreak is more likely to lessen. Like, more likely to disperse, more likely to be like, okay, there's less in the outbreak, like, get that message on screen. So I don't do that anymore in an effort to, my theory is if I can keep the outbreak here longer, if I can keep my max sandwich power here longer and get the full 30 minutes of a full outbreak, then that will outweigh the additional, whatever you get, like 160 out of 1, taken off. I feel like my 683 odds are better than the 512 odds with how many I get to see, especially because I don't stop to take the time to knock them out. So I get to despawn them and respawn them quicker. So I'm pretty sure in the end, I mean, I haven't run any numbers, but I would wager that this method is faster than the actual knocking out to increase the method. But that's just my thoughts. Counter thoughts?
Not really.
I was really hoping that there'd be like a massive hole in that you're like, no, but you're missing this. And I was like, oh damn. Because there's too many, and I'll explain the main reason why I started doing this is because honestly, yo, look at this. Well, what are we gonna do now, folks? Let's go play some TCG. Go play some TCG. At least give it like 5 minutes or something, I swear. That sand picked up and I'm like, I'm out. Yeah, too many.
You wanna do a quick battle in TCG?
Yeah, sure. I'm down. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I had too many sandwiches that I would make, and then they would run out. I'm sorry, the outbreak would run out before the sandwich would run out, and I was like, well, I couldn't figure out why some outbreaks would go away quicker or not. I still fully can't, because sometimes like I'll just be on the screen and it'll be like, for example, like I was hunting Lucario for hours once, like literal hours, like 5 hours I think. We got 4 of them out of it because I ended up making like some improper sandwich. Like I ended up making a steel sandwich when I should have just been making fighting type the whole time. But nevertheless, the outbreak lasted the whole time. And while I was hunting that outbreak, well, not knocking out a single one, just catching the ones that were shiny. There's a low keeks outbreak at the same time, and it kept diminishing. And I was like, what? It kept like I got the message like 3 times, like there's me less low keeks. Like they still stayed on the screen, but for some reason, like I can't figure out why. And I got both outbreaks at the exact same time when I did just a standard date reset thing. So they kind of both popped up at the same time. Should have had really no reason for one to leave before the other one. As I open up PTCGO again, starting to not feel good again.
Fine.
Alright, but I am on. I am going to switch and go here, and then if I actually have to go full screen, which is full screen windowed, which is annoying because if you don't, then every time you click off, it like minimizes your screen, which is kind of hard to work with, and the window isn't annoying because it's not like centered perfectly anymore, but better to work with that. So I could do my whole screen thing. Yeah, if this keeps up, folks, I might just end the stream early, or just leave it off to the Lego show, because I don't want to keep having to jump back and forth, and maybe I should just rest a little. That is what people say to do when you're not feeling well, I suppose. That is the standard advice. We have been going for about 10 hours already. I guess 9. I shouldn't estimate in the wrong direction. All right. What was I was gonna ask? Do you have any theme decks that you play, like the theme decks?
Yeah, I have laser focus.
Oh, let's go. Laser focus mirror match.
So long ago. It's the one with Necrozma.
No, I said laser focus mirror match. Like we play laser focus against one another.
Oh.
So no one person has an inherent advantage or disadvantage. It's just more up to the deck / the skill of the player. The roll of the draw and the skill of the player.
That sounds good.
Cool. I will challenge you to a theme deck, laser focus. Yeah, I like to mirror with any deck that I feel like, reasonably comfortable with. Laser focus is a good one. Like the Dragonite deck could be another one, or I could do the Charizard one just by virtue of how many times I've like played against it. I feel comfortable with it, but like I've only played it like a handful of times myself.
Oh, I won.
Nice, very helpful in the theme deck format. Oh boy.
I have no basic Pokemon.
I know, it told me, and I'm gonna get this to your hand too. Alright, who do I want in the active? Man, alright, probably this dude right here, if I had to guess, right? Yes, no, he won the coin toss though, so I'm not gonna get to go first. Do I want this or that? Do I want him on the field? Maybe not. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Alright, whatever. How many mulligans we got?
How many do I have to take?
Just the one, it looks. Oof.
Yep, just one.
It would be nice if this whole stomach thing could go away, because like I'm enjoying existing, but I guess that's why people
Yeah.
say health is the best luxury of life.
I hate that feeling when you're like, am I hungry or am I feeling sick? Or
I haven't eaten in about 8-10 hours, but I don't think there's any way I can eat right now. Would you like to take a draw card? Yes, please. Sorry, now I can actually fix my thing once my bench is here. Choose a phone. I don't have a bench. Don't talk about my bench. Don't look at my bench. Don't smell my bench. Don't even, theorize about my bench. Straight out the gate, mysterious treasure, huh?
yep.
Straight out the gate. Oh. Necrozma and treasure. Straight out the gate with the Inkay, huh? Got it all going. Got it all going. What do I got in the back? Alright, that's not bad. I can live with that. I can live with that. I can live with that. I can live with that if I can live. Ugh. Alright, let's run this. See what we can get. Nothing. Absolutely nothing out of that. Alright, let's drop a little bit. I guess I can take the first hit. Why not get a little damage on the board? It's so weird too, like this is one of the more odd, like normally, I don't know, you kind of like, I haven't had this many up and downs. It's like really going like, you were feeling great to not feeling great.
Yeah. It's not a great feeling.
Yeah, it's like I'm on a roller coaster without actually being on the roller coaster. It's in like more than one way, like with the nausea and with the up and down of the feeling. Alright, getting your 2 basic Pokemon. Pretty small hand you got down there. Hopefully one of those is a nice big supporter for you. We got like a little Cynthia down there, a little hop action, something to get a little more.
Fortunately, not.
Ace Eric says tournament starts in 20 seconds for Rocket League. Good luck. Is it teams or are you doing solos, Eric? Sorry, I didn't see your first I didn't see your first comment. Samuel said, just don't put sour and sweet because it gives you catching power. Confused, bro. My hand's looking awful right now. Holy cow. Alright, what do we got on the bench there that you added? Indeed. Not Indeed, I'm so dumb. Audino. I'm thinking about TCG still. Bro, I picked up my controller. Holy cow. I'm that out of it. I picked up my controller. Oh my god. I am out of it, folks. I'm out of it right now. Let's flip a coin. Try to take a prize. Try to get something else going here. Nope. Oh, you dig your call for family. First contact. Move. There you go, bug catcher. Let's go, Tails. Let's go, Tails. You're gonna see before I do. Let's go, Tails. Oof, that's a big one. That's a massive boy right there. Holy cow. Can I get any support? Can I get anything going? I don't like this. I don't like where this is going at all. Should have waited. Should have waited, friend. You messed up your sequencing. You could have had me by the... You could have had me by the... Right there. It's okay, don't kick yourself too hard. Barrier attack means I can't really do any damage at all, can I, huh? I can sacrifice a type null. Or, I'm sorry, not a type null. I can sacrifice a young goose. Retreat into young goose. Right? Does this even make any difference, actually? Hold on a sec, does this matter? Should I just let it get hit? Actually, I might have to whip this other play out here. I wasn't even thinking about this. Okay, okay, I like it. I like it. Alright, we're gonna go for the sacrifice. We're gonna go for the sacrifice. A says, when's the giveaway? You're right, my friend. Yo, what is up with these barrier attacks? What is up with this guy trying to play ahead here? What's up with this guy trying to play?
You wanted me to special laser so that you could go into your Dedenne and then swap out of there.
Maybe. I don't got nothing out of that, do I? Nope. Damn. Yeah, I heard you already.
I was hovering over my Necrozma and I'm thinking, why are my weaknesses removed? Like, that's not what barrier attack does. It's the
right,
the special
weakness
energy.
guard energy, which is a great energy. I wish that we still had it in rotation, but it's actually gone. Sorry guys, I see this chat. A said, when's giveaway? Sunday for the gift card, and like I should have done it by now already for the shiny Pokemon. Should have done it for the shiny Pokemon. Well, here's the problem with all of that, my friend. Is does 30 less damage? Okay, so 30 plus 30. Okay, now if we put this on here, this 160, and then if we just switch with that card right there, I'm pretty sure you are not in a very good position anymore. Literally all of one sequencing play. All of one mis-sequencing. Where you could have had the type null, but instead ended up with 0 prize cards taken somehow. Rafik said Alex probably knows him. His name is Lulin. Oh, that's what's up, my friend. You're going to your friend's place. That's what's up. It's always good, always fun, always good to see some friends like I was trying to do today. You really got 2 over there? You really got 2 weakness guard energy? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Well, you already attached for turn. Yeah, so you would have needed to Malamar the 1 energy on then attach for turn to have that be a thing. Now I feel pretty safe here. Let's go with U-turn board on the Necrozma. It takes away how many retreat? 1 or 2? Yeah, just 1 because it goes away, so we still have to discard 1. Should we attach for turn yet or no? Actually, wow, how about this play? I could attach for turn on the Necrozma and then have a fully powered up one, but you know what? Let's actually go for attaching to type null. Retreat into type null. Discard energy is fine. Evolve this young goose, the one that's not damaged. Almost literally evolved the wrong one. Then we did pick up a supporter card, of which we will use our Tate and Liza reshuffled. Try to get something good here going. Seen much better. So that's not great. Let's not show that. Could we? No, we couldn't. Let's just try to flip a coin.
By the way, in case you're wondering,
Right.
I'm not watching the screen.
No,
I've only got one monitor.
Oh, you're cool. I appreciate it. Well, we're gonna go with it anyway, just for defense. It would be a real shame to like let this Pokemon get knocked out in the active here, while I have this sitting in the back without making you earn it first. Without first making you earn it. Yo, Rafik said yes, finally, shiny score bunny. Let's go, Rafik. Well earned, my friend. Well deserved, well earned. You draw 3, so you're down to. Neither of us look like we're gonna really deck out. Oof. I'm in such a weird in-between mode right now. It's like I don't know. I'm like just hovering in the middle. It's like which direction is it gonna go? Oof. That's a tough one. Now we're actually getting to tough decisions.
Agreed.
We're just gonna keep hitting, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna keep hitting. I could power up fully, but I only have 1 energy in my hand, which is pretty obvious after that last, because like obviously I would have wanted to get that knockout, and if I had 2 energy to spare, like to guarantee, then it would be no problem. With the weakness guard, with the U-turn, with the switch in special. Why the 4th energy though? Should have left the 3rd energy spot blank until you were ready to commit. Because now we are a little bit more in position to just kind of run the board with the sweeper. Try to get to the prize card now. Nothing really. Nothing really. Just going for damage. Fair enough. It's your engine though. It's your big advantage right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oof, Cynthia, that big hand away. Jeez, you must not have anything that you want. Definitely feels bad going from 9 or 10 or whatever you're at to 6. 6 is always fine though. 5 off the Mareanie can be real rough in standard. 5 off the Mareanie can be rough. Yo, can we get any support, please? Any support at all? I have no reason to do any of that right now, so let's just go special laser again. 320 in a theme deck game. Bro, we are drawing thin here, bro. We're drawing thin. Oh boy, it looks like you're drawing thin too, though. Probably wouldn't put up the gumshoes if you had a better option. Ooh. Ooh. If you're attaching to the gumshoes, then I don't know if there's a way. I think the attach would have had to gone into the type null to try to build up something if you had the evolution.
This isn't looking great for me.
It is not. It is not. I have exactly 3 energy, and all of these cards are Pokemon, and one supporter card that gets me more Pokemon. So that has been lucky that we've just had exactly enough, but we're not out of the work yet. Like, you could still. Here's the thing about that. Like, you would have had to, if you built up the type null, then there could have been a chance. But I think at this point it's gonna be pretty tough. You can get if you do have the evolution here, you would have the plus. What is it? Gives you to 80, I think, 80 damage. So that would be enough for the KO. If you can top deck that, top 5, that will definitely put you back in it. Definitely put you back in it. Oof.
Did not get the Valley.
Yeah, the Valley would have been the one. Would have been the one. Noah said, "What games are you playing?" Eternal answered, "Pokemon TCG." Thanks for answering, Eternal. Yeah, me and Lego are playing the TCG, and now we got a little bit of support ourselves. Okay, if I could get a Malamar, yeah, we did. We did. We got the mysterious treasure. All right, it's as good as GG.
Yeah.
Yet still very GG. We play and we learn. I don't know how big of a swing it would have made, but it definitely would have helped if in that first Necrozma, if you were able to knock out my type null before I was able to power up my Necrozma and just have like the counter attack ready. If you were able to override me when I just had the Young Goose out there, I think you definitely would have had this one. So very close, my friend. Very close. Yo, what up, Viltrum? What up, Leafball? How you doing, my friend? Viltrum Raid. What's going on, my friends? I appreciate that. I'm glad I'm feeling okay at this exact moment. I've been feeling pretty sick today. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling pretty sick today, so I am just grateful that I am here and happy enough to be able to welcome you guys, because it was the Lego stream for a while. Say what up, Lego.
Yo, what's up?
Lego's been helping me out a lot today. They've been leading the show. Becco, what up, Becco? With the Viltrum raid, I appreciate it, my friend. Welcome back, Leafo. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you go live, Viltrum? I've had your 24-hour one up in the background. Welcome to my world, bro. I feel like a zombie. Bro, I've definitely been on zombie life doing this. But yeah, right now. Oh no, just the mumble. Just the mumble. GG,
Yeah,
my friend.
that's all I can do.
GG.
GG.
I did 2 AFK streams, nice. Yeah, we were just playing a game real quick, seeing if I could. You know what's funny? We were trying to outlast the. I was shiny hunting in the desert, so thank you for helping me with that, Lego. We were trying to outlast the sandstorm, which had just risen up. Yo, wait, why is this one still here exactly where I was? That's a little trippy. Why is it this one the same and the last one was different?
Is the sandstorm just that long?
But last time it was nighttime. It was a completely different time of the day. Remember? Like, I came back, it was nighttime, and it was no sandstorm. We tried to outlast the sandstorm. Like, I don't know how to word it. So, Viltrum, we were in a sandstorm before, and I just clicked off by just sheer, pause. Like, had to go do something. Then I came back, and I noticed it had been a little bit. And when I came back, the sandstorm was gone. By not pause, but, home screen pause. It was like the sandstorm had kind of gone up and then gone down. Oh my gosh, you're killing me, my friend. Appreciate all the new viewers that jumped in over from Viltrum. Thank you guys so much. Very, very kind to you. Well, you know what's actually perfect timing? Yo, let's see if we can get this giveaway thing back open, because we didn't actually do the drawing yet, because I've been very forgetful. Plus my health today. Give me a break, guys. All right, we're gonna reopen the giveaway for the Viltrum Raiders, giving away a shiny Mareanie, So just gotta do the exclamation mark raffle. We're gonna do that very, very shortly. If I see like a bunch of people get in, and then nobody else, then we will. Then we'll just kind of do it right now, but we'll open it right back up. Those are the best luck. Yo, get in, Viltrum. Well, get it in. I mean, if you win, you can just give it away to your viewers. If you win, you can just give it away. The pink cutie.
The Mareanie that you caught the other day.
Well, you know what's crazy? Like, you saying this like reminded me of that day. Like, so I my first time trying to catch Mareanie, made a sandwich, got nothing. Second time, made a sandwich, got nothing. Like, damn, bro. These Marines are hard. Outbreak and everything too. In the water was a little hard to see, like, so it was a little bit stressful of like just, and it wasn't the easiest hunt, I guess I should say. But then second, different outbreak, different day. First sandwich, I think we got 1, and then I came back because I was like, man, the first one was so hard to get, and people seem to like Mareanie, so like let me try to catch another one. We got 3 in the second sandwich, and I was like, let's go. And we're by a bunch of quillfish too, and like the quillfish could have easily been shiny too, because we caught a shiny quillfish on the first one of the Mareanies, but then we just got those second 3 for 3. Like, yes, let's go. Beautiful outbreak / giveaway Pokemon. I'm gonna go to sleep. I've been in stream since I woke up. I appreciate it. Leave well, appreciate it. If you win, whoever wins, so feel free to enter, guys. You don't have to be here to win. We'll hold the Pokemon for you. So if you guys are in and you win and you're not here, we will hold it for you for whenever you're back next. Oh yeah, I don't need to do.
Are you just supposed to release the Mareanie if they're not here?
Right. Alright, Mareanie, go find your winner. No, we'll wait. We'll hold it. Yeah, appreciate you being here, Leafball. Thanks for all the competitive tips and tricks and all that stuff earlier, especially with like all the Tailwind stuff. With the Volcarona. It's funny, we were talking about the Volcarona, now we're back here looking for one. We were talking Volcarona before, now we're back here looking for the shiny. Which we did already technically find, but we're greedy. Folks, we're greedy, okay? I'm just gonna call it as I see it, we're greedy. I'm not gonna lie, with this sand being like as intrusive, I thought like I kind of found like a little like, not hack, but like a way around this weather. So if this sand is gonna be like this, then maybe I will settle for just one. Maybe I will settle for just one. And then if we don't get one this time right now, then we'll definitely settle for one. Because the game would be like, bro, you shouldn't have given back that first one. That'll be its version of saying that. And be like, you know what? You're maybe right. I wouldn't have given back the first one, honestly, if I didn't think that we could trick the sand to not being in our face whenever it decided to pop up. Yeah, it really is like night and day when you're like zoomed out. Like you cannot. I mean, that is like some droppage right there, and I try to be very kind and forgiving with this game, but dang. But thanks again, Viltrum. I appreciate the raise, man. That's very kind. You do not have to keep doing that. That's very, very kind. You do not have to keep doing that. Any support that you've given already is more than enough, my friend. Becco, you know how kind Viltrum is. Tell him to stop being so kind. Tell him to stop being so kind. Becco said, "May I hand you my shiny Volcarona? I have no use for it anymore." Oh, Becco, that's too kind of you, my friend. That's too kind of you. We're already in the sandwich, though. We're in the sandwich. We're gonna get it. That's very, very kind of you. I'm sure someone else out there would appreciate it and would love it. Someone else out there. If not one of our viewers, one of Viltrum's viewers, I'm sure somebody else out there. That's what I wanted to catch too. I wanted to catch two to try and be able to give one away. Honestly, add to the giveaway box. But that's very kind of you, Becco. Very, very kind of you. I'm gonna find this one. This one I'm determined. If it was like, if we weren't already mid-hunt, you know, like if my mind wasn't already set on it, then I would happily take you up on that. It's a very, very sweet offer. I don't want to make it seem like I don't, let's see what's the proper way to word it. I don't want the kindness and generosity of your offer to go unnoticed. But in this exact instance, I will have to politely and respectfully decline because I think I can get it. We did already get one. 100%. And Lego, I talk a lot. Feel free to just talk over me. It's fine.
Happily doing my things over here.
Are you still playing Unite?
No. Just some other stuff.
Took the one and done. The main reason why we were talking before, we were talking about the Transformers and the Beast Wars movie and this and that, like, is I just hope in some way, shape, or form, if they do more than just Optimus, like, let's just get some rendition of Dinobot. Let's get a Dinobot. Let's get the one goated character in that show, in that movie. I would potentially even see that. Like, I don't really go to movies. But, like, if they show me Dinobot on screen, I'm seeing that movie. Optimus hasn't sold me yet. Now, if we get a T-Rex Megatron, sold. Oh wait, was Megatron's name still Megatron? Is that what I'm thinking of? There was still something. Was Megatron's name still Megatron in that? I'm pretty sure there was like one thing that like they just didn't change, and I felt like weird that they didn't change it. Let's go. Viltrum said yes. Final part of membership just got approved. Nice. So you can do so you can have members on your YouTube now. That's what's up. That's what's up. But I would definitely watch that. Show me that T-Rex. Oof. When it transforms with the head on its hand now, with like a blaster. Oof. Went hard then, still goes hard. The way that Megatron's body would like twist around too, like it was just so like sleek from a. You just wouldn't think that a Tyrannosaurus Rex would turn into that. No, Martin said my Nintendo Online just ended. Well, no, luckily you are here for the giveaway, my friend. Hopefully you can win this Sunday's giveaway. Get yourself a $25 Nintendo eShop gift card and renew your Nintendo Online so we can all still be friends for another year. It's not enough to get people the game. Now we got to get people the online, the connectivity, get us to stay in friends. Only add onions and one herba. Oh, you're Rafik and then we're making a sandwich. Alright guys, seems like no one else has entered, so I'm going to give you all last like 60 seconds or so. We're going to do 60 second last roll call for exclamation mark raffle to get in the shiny Mareanie giveaway.
Did I count?
I'm sorry?
Did I count?
Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. My 60 seconds are very variable. It could be, 2 minutes is fine. But that's what I'm telling people to get on, and we're gonna close it on up. Shiny Mareanie, exclamation mark raffle if you're trying to get down. do that. Then we'll do that. We'll I'm sorry, folks. We can't trade it to you immediately because I have to end this sandwich first. Because I don't want to save if we're not going to end up using, you know, the sandwich in particular. So as soon as I'm done with the sandwich, then we'll trade it right over to you. That is the only stipulation, I guess. Because normally I would like to do it like right away, just to make sure the person, you know, gets it. But if whomever wins can be gracious enough to hold on for 18 minutes after the winner is announced, that would be very appreciated. I feel kind of bad now because like I'm starting to like feel better like now that I told my friend to not come through, but it's like it would be that way. It would be that way. And if I text him and be like, actually I'm starting to feel better, then I'll probably start to feel worse again. It's weird being an adult and having to like make these calls for yourself. Like not feeling well and not hanging out with your friend because you don't feel well is like one of the most adult things I'll ever have to do. I hope. That's
It'd be crazy if you find like a shiny dog fan.
Right. I found a shiny Combi. Like, this was the craziest shiny I've ever found. Because I did it while I was hunting that aforementioned, like, 5 hours or 4 hours of Lucario hunting. And, like, these Combis, like, these Vespiquen Combis were spawning, like, I mean, like, one patch of them, like, one little pack spawn, like, every, like, 10 to 15, you know, respawns. Like, they were very infrequently, and just out of one of them randomly was a shiny Combi. I'm like, what in the... That one don't look like the other ones. So I've definitely gotten the unintended shiny of a non-sparkly power before, which would be crazy to have happen again. Getting the unintended shiny of the same sparkly power is like much more reasonable.
Like Mareanie and Quillfish.
Exactly, yeah. You're almost expecting it. I'm almost expecting to see Quillfish and not Mareanie at that point, honestly. Like every time I saw like a little bit of pink, I was like, is it like kind of fearing that I actually found the shiny Quillfish and not the one I was really looking for? Pro tip, take it slow and always look behind you. That's how I almost missed a whole shiny Roaring Moon. Well, I feel like I'm trying to get everything on screen once. Here's what I'm gambling on, Viltrum. It's funny, we were talking about this earlier. Here's what I'm gambling on with this method, is I am trying, now look behind me, maybe I should do that more often. Because like as that one like just kind of popped in as I'm ready to go over here. So you're definitely right, I should look behind myself more often. But, the going fast part, I feel like I gotta go fast to keep the spawns despawning and respawning. And that's almost like the game for me, is like to go as fast as I can without missing it. That's the fun of the game. But look behind is definitely a good tip. Look behind, but to be fair though, if I just look forward, then I still might be able to go faster. Have we not caught any look past us type deal? Probably. But I still just feel like overall with the odds, like if I'm gonna stop and check literally every single Pokemon that spawns, I feel like I'm just gonna be too slow overall. Where if I just kill it by numbers, if I just destroy it by volume, like that's kind of what I'm going for. I'm going for just mass red spikes. No, it's like that one popped in and now I'm like done with that one. I'm already done with that. Like I have no time to be looking behind. I feel like I see the strategy. Like I see like the logic. Like maybe stop like right here. Like try to look like that one to the right. Like maybe like just popped in now. But if I feel like if I just kind of keep going forward, sometimes I'll like hold the L. Sorry, is it L? Just L. It kind of keeps the camera kind of going facing where like you move the camera. So like to try to maybe stay a little bit more camera-y on screen. But looking behind is definitely tough. You have to stop behind, and then that's when I run into stuff in the beginning. I appreciate the tip though. I definitely do see how like a lot will pop in behind me.
One of my random shinies, I was in Area 0. I saw a Talonflame, which I thought was a shiny, so I went and encountered it. Wasn't a shiny. You know what I saw in the background?
What?
A shiny Garganical.
Nice. That's funny.
Yeah, and I had a Garganical on my team at the time, so I was like, oh,
not anymore.
Shiny one's better than the normal one.
Right. I've been doing a lot of that lately. I feel bad for my starters. Viltrum said, yeah, it's hard because everything despawns when you're not looking at it. I know. That's like the gift and the curse. That's the gift and the curse. Like, we wouldn't be able to spawn in so many at once if we couldn't do it that way. So, like, I feel like it's you know, I'm just happy that that's how spawning works. Because, like I've mentioned before, maybe, I'm not sure if you've been on the stream, so I apologize if I'm repeating myself. But first I thought that we were just literally seeing pop in. Like I thought that these Pokemon were kind of like always here, and they were just like, it's like, damn, that just popped in. So like before I learned that they were actually spawning at that exact moment, I was like, man, this game really does have a lot of pop in. It has a lot of pop in. But then I immediately forgave it once I realized that this is a shiny Pokemon that we're able to see through the sand, no problem, going fast. Yeah, I'm confident in my speed. I'm confident in my speed. In the sand. Right in the sand too. I feel like that was a pretty good spot. That's a pretty good spot. Sailor's right. It's not gonna stick.
I think Larvitar is quite a good shiny.
Yeah, yeah. I couldn't quite see at first that the yellow wasn't just like, it's kind of like a gradient yellow, that it goes from yellow to yellow again. Yellow to mustard. Becco says, there we go. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Phil Trim says, sheesh, GG. We do what we can, baby. Now, just to reiterate, folks, this is the second time that we popped the shiny, and we did give up the first one because our goal was to catch 2. So we are greedy. We are greedy over here at FPG, but that's because I'm doing it for the people. I literally gave up my own shiny in an attempt to catch one for you all. That's what I'm talking about. That's where the greed stems from. It's that Robin Hood stuff. I'm only stealing from the rich of the game to give to the people.
That's dedication right there.
Hey, I'm doing what I can. Gave up my own shiny to try and get one for you guys too.
Friend request, you just got my behind from like an hour ago.
That was yours?
Maybe.
That's funny, yeah, let's check. Luckily, I can check and it will be fine. So let's see how much time we have left in the sandwich now. How much time we have left in the sandwich now? Oops, wrong one. Okay, 12 minutes. Ugh, that's a tough one. It's a tough sandwich. I might have to just settle for the one, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, we got 2. We got 2. I feel like... I don't know if I got a message before when you did that. So thank you for whoever Christian is. Thanks for sending me the message. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
My username is.
Are you Stu? Are you still Stu? I could have guessed.
Still Stu.
Still Stu. That should be your next username. Still Stu. All right.
Yeah.
Final 13 minutes, folks. Can we get one for the people? That's really what we did this all for. We gave up our old shiny because Lego enticed me with the potential to not even catch 2, but to potentially catch 3. So we gotta get that. We gotta get that second one. We gotta get the one for the people. We gotta get the one for the people. Looking forward, looking ahead. I feel like, oh man, you guys hear my voice there, like I'm about to die. I feel like I'm pretty lucky / like getting good at the Outbreak shiny hunting. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the turnaround tip did kind of throw me for a loop. I'm like, wait a minute, should I be turning around? But with the way I kind of like try to circle the particular Outbreak, I feel like I'm kind of getting enough. Whereas like if something spawns behind me, like right here, like I can't be looking like right here. It's like in the back, like where that Espathra is, like that one that just was like I can't. I kind of have to go the way I've been going. I realize that there will be ones that we spawn and don't even see, but it's honestly, if I spawn it and don't see it, it doesn't hurt me. I can pretend that it never existed. Of which I will start with here.
Or the chat will remind you.
Oh well, if it's actually on screen, I mean, if it's ever actually on screen, then yeah, I will definitely get the reminder. Uno Mas friend request, because it pauses the sandwich, no problem. Let's do it while it's still fresh in the memory. Jen, thanks for being here, Jen. You guys are so lucky with your Ionos. Like, no one told me about these. No one told me about these things. Here, let me go. Can I check the thing? Are there new ones now that it's not Christmas anymore? God, I want an Iono one. I mean, we got the.
Pretty sure it'll still be there.
Nah, they were all gone, man. They switched. I got all the ones that I could. That were like cool, but I don't think Iono was. No, all we had were the professors. All we had was Turo and Sada. All right. What is all this? I don't care about that. Wait, Wave 3 available until. Oh, we have to have the online for it. I don't have the online for it, so sorry. Let's see what we got. I got them all. Every single one of them. Thanks, Rafik. I appreciate it. It's always nice having friends that have them all. That just, didn't remind me or didn't tell me how this whole thing works until after the first wave was gone. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciate that. Although I'm holding T-Mac to the highest standard for that. Like I'm still mad at T-Mac for not telling me. Like, cause I went out of my way to be like, yo, T-Mac, make sure you don't miss out on these. And he's like, oh yeah, I've been getting those. I'm like, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Good to know is that we got each other's backs here. Good to know we got each other's backs here. How do I even find the Scarlet and Violet one? I feel like I was just kind of there, but I'm not. What am I missing? Online play. What? No. What am I missing?
Just head to
rewards?
the
Right, reward.
bathroom real quick.
Okay, but am I... is there just not Pokemon ones right now? I could have sworn I saw a Pokemon one that like didn't give me the option to... I'm missing something right now. I feel like there's something very obvious that I'm missing that... There's not Pokemon one up here right now. That's the obvious thing that I'm missing. Becco said they aren't available. No, I was just seeing if they were going to refresh, though, and, like, add more. Because, like, once the Christmas ones ended, I kind of assumed that they were going to add more. So I was just checking to make sure that we weren't missing out on any more. So, like, that's what I was doing right now. I kind of, like, surprised that they wouldn't, like, keep it going, you know? Like, there's so many Pokemon. There's so much stuff that they could do. They're just, like, going to not do it anymore? Or, like, they're going to... Like, they ran out of ideas that they can't do it for, like, the first, few months after the game. It's kind of sad that they really can't think of that much content. I mean, at least they're keeping it up with the raids. At least they're keeping up with the raids. But I was just making sure that we weren't missing out on anything. So I kind of assumed that once the Christmas one ended that they would just update it with new ones. Thank you. Whoever snagged that. Thank you. Viltrum said, BRB fam, gonna make some tea and relax a bit before I go live on my main stream. Been coding and editing emotes for like 3 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. That does not sound... Well, actually I don't know how tedious coding is. What'd you say, Lego?
I said the box came back, which is
Right.
not great.
Oh, you might be a little behind on that, because like the bot came and went, from what I could tell. Like the bot was like maybe 30 seconds ago. And then someone snagged it real quick. That's what I said, thank you, whoever got that one. I thought actually you got it, honestly.
No, I was at the bottom.
Yeah, it was a quick one. Okay, yeah, the bot was back. The bot was back, but snagged. Yeah, I don't know how tedious coding is, Viltrum. So maybe it's not, maybe it's like not a lot. Maybe it's, because for me, like when you said the emotes sounds kind of fun. I like doing thumbnails. I like doing some graphic stuff. I like doing graphics. Graphics are cool. Like, I don't really know a lot about it, but the more I learn, the more I enjoy. Thumbnail making has always been my favorite part of the whole, like, call it, like, the extra stuff. Like, because making the content is, like, clearly, if not clearly, I mean, to me, clearly the fun part of doing this whole thing. Like, the part where you click record when it was a video and, like, sit down and do the thing that you're supposed to do. Like, that's the part where you kind of feel alive. But then all after that, once you stop recording, it just feels like, or you stop going live, it just all feels like extra work. So for me, the extra work was never really super fun. Oh dang, Viltrum said that was a pain. Dang, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't code, so I'm not smart, and I don't know things, so I don't know how hard or easy it is to code these days. Honestly, I'm sure it varies by language, but I would have to assume that it just gets easier by the day. Like I have to assume that everything with technology gets easier. Do you guys call them IEDs? Place that you guys write the code. Gotta assume those just keep getting better and better. Like the things that like tell you if your code's like messed up or not. Like almost like your spell checker, basically. Like this doesn't work, this works. This will work here, this won't work there. I feel like that's what it was called when I was briefly getting into that for like a moment. I made Hello World. I know how to make Hello World. I think I did I made another one too. I made a web browser too. Or did I just watch them? No, I think I just watched someone make the web browser, but I made the Hello World. Can't take credit for the web browser. I was like, I could make that, but I don't want to like dedicate the time to doing this. What do you mean you're not smart? You're streaming, aren't you? Never call yourself not smart. No, I'm not smart when it comes to things like that. I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Positive self-talk only. Very kind of you. That's my natural self-defense of, for when I do mess up in life. Give myself the out of, well, you're not always smart. Because, like, I feel like I'm overall a pretty average person by virtue of doing a lot of really smart things and a lot of really dumb things, and in the end it just ends up being, right in the middle. I wonder how many people are like that. Signs of brilliance and like many signs of complete idiocy. Or if anyone actually does something like just the, no, I'm just average at everything. Wake up, kinda. Go to sleep, kinda. Just kinda here. Living. Lego says, I don't like tomatoes. I agree. I agree. Alright, we're gonna probably end it at the 1, unfortunately, folks. We're gonna probably end it at the 1.
It's unfortunate.
I'm kind of not enjoying looking at this sand anymore and like being in this environment. Like it's just so laggy. Doing what we can, folks. We're doing what we can. I mean, we still got lucky to get the second one, you know, like just kind of like straight up, not straight up the gate, but like, all right, here you go. Here's your kind of like, not guaranteed, but here you earned it. You earned it. It's like, thank you for at least that. We appreciate. I will never look.
Participation trophy.
Exactly, participation trophy. You showed up. You showed up. You know what? Nolan's kind of like going through the ringers, bro. I honestly could do without tomatoes. Nolan, I could do without all of it. I do not like ketchup. I love pizza, but my favorite pizza is like a garlic and lemon type of pizza, like something without cheese. I mean, not cheese, without a red sauce. Honestly, yeah, tomatoes overrated. Tomatoes overrated. I could definitely do without tomatoes, like on this planet. As in, like,
I only eat tomatoes if it's like in a wrap because that's just hard to get out.
Nope.
Or if it's in a pizza.
Gross. Picking them out of a wrap. I've never liked like a juicy tomato. Gross. I'm a little kid like that still. No, I'm offended for like spaghetti. Like no way, no way. I would never eat like spaghetti. Like just straight spaghetti is so boring, bro. Like spaghetti and marinara, like tomato sauce and spaghetti. No, definitely not. But
I could not imagine just grabbing a tomato just.
no, so I eat tomato like apple. Yeah, some people like tomatoes. They say they taste sweet to them. So you guys are genetically weird. Tomatoes are nasty.
I used to like cherry tomatoes, but only cherry tomatoes.
Cherry tomatoes are okay because they're just so sweet. Like they're so sweet, they're like barely even tomatoes. But I'm talking the big ones, dude. The big ones, like a big old slice of tomato. Ugh. Gross. He says I love tomatoes. Honestly, I think I know I'm in, not even the vast majority. I'm definitely in the minority. Sorry, vast minority here. I know most people do love tomatoes.
Tomatoes are good, in my opinion.
They're a very popular staple of this and that. So like I would only miss them because other people would miss them. But if you took them out of my diet, I would never miss tomatoes. Half the pizza I eat, bro, is barbecue pizza. Like you said, I just realized I'm like, bro, I eat barbecue. I would eat a barbecue pizza. I eat buffalo pizza. I eat tomato. Like I don't even. On occasion, it's nice, but like, I'm good. For me, a pizza is like 90% the dough and the cheese, and then the sauce can just like be whatever, like whatever's good. Dough, cheese, toppings. The sauce is such a. If you have good dough, like the dough is number one. If you have good dough, game over. Pizza's knockout. Because like you can't really mess up cheese. Open bag, take out cheese.
Yeah, but you don't want cheddar cheese to become blue cheese.
I mean, mozzarella is mozzarella, I guess. Like, unless you're gonna go from mozzarella to fresh milk mozzarella, like unless you're gonna make that jump, going like some margarita style pizza on me here, then I'm just gonna say like pizza's pretty all like for the cheese at least. But that dough is what can really make or break it. Because with a good dough, you can put any sauce on there. It doesn't matter. But with any sauce, it doesn't like a bad dough is a bad dough. Don't matter. Don't matter.
I'll go grab something to eat, honestly.
Hey, I'm probably not going to be going for too much longer anyway. Like my stomach is starting to come back. It's starting to come back and say, hey, remember me? But I will be here for now. For as long as I feel decent, I will be here. As soon as I say that. Ugh, jeez. So weird. So weird.
I will be right back.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Excuse me. head's starting to hurt a little bit. Yeah, maybe like a little nap lay down would be good. Because we did wake up in the middle of the night to do this stream. We did wake up in the middle of the night to do this stream. What do we got left? 4 minutes? 3.5 minutes? I would feel bad if I had to pause again, but I'm gonna have to pause again, folks. Don't know what's up with my stomach today. It is coming in like waves right now, and I feel a wave coming on. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pause, folks. I'm sorry. All right, Zoe, you're just too heavy on my lap right now, too. Maybe I can't have a puppy on the lap. Oh my god. All right, folks. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need a little bit of time. I'm gonna go on the BRB. I'll be back when I can be. One moment, please.
Yo, I see Alex is not here, so it is once again a Lego stream. Yeah, I grabbed some candy from my kitchen. There you go. Yeah, Lego only stream. Zoe might be down there. Who knows? What? No, this candy is tomato flavored. That definitely. Who doesn't love tomato flavored candy? Yeah, I kind of realized that. No one. Me too. So, what do we talk about? Um, how was everyone's New Year's Eve? Yeah, same for me, Nolan. You want to hop in this voice chat. It's in the Discord. Yeah, school for me starts on the 9th as well. You have the link to the Discord, or you in already? Because how do I do this? This is the link to the Discord server. Well, it's an invite. So yeah, if you want to hop in, you can. Yep, I am Steertilla. Didn't really make sense with Lego Brick Mountain, but I mean, you know. On the 3rd. That's really early. Well, Nolan, you should probably study a bit more then. Okay, sure thing, Becco. Yeah, you too. Wish I could put music on, but I can't. I mean, I can do it from my microphone, but then that drowns me out. Should I put music on? Put a 1 in chat if you want music.
Thank you all. You are amazing. You all are amazing. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you for sticking by. I'm sorry for that.
Becco left just now.
Sorry, Zozo, I can't put you back on the lap. I can't have any pressure on my stomach right now. The last thing I read is, now let's not get Alex a copyright strike. Of what? Of what? I don't know if you guys can do that. I don't know if there's any way that you guys can get me a copyright strike. I think I'd have to do that myself. I think I have to play something on my channel to get myself a copyright strike. Aiden Choppa, what's going on, Aiden Choppa? Sorry, I'm not myself right now. I'm a little sick. I was feeling great earlier. It just kind of hit me like a ton of bricks, honestly. Been streaming for like, for over 10 hours right now. And I really only started to feel kind of not so great in like the last like 2 or 3, really. So, unfortunate turn of events, but hopefully everyone's having a better day than I am. Still having a good day. But we could do without the whole stomach pain. That would be
How long you got left on the sandwich?
like 2 minutes, not even. 3 minutes. Just under 2 minutes. Or just under 3 minutes. I got that last bit of lucky. What'd you make yourself to eat?
I just grabbed some candy.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
Snack time.
Yeah.
It was really
Left
weird.
over from Halloween still.
You said what? Oh, from Halloween. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Had bit old, but who
Cool.
cares really?
Candy has to get like pretty bad for you to not want to be like you can, especially with chocolate, you can tell like, all right, it's a little stale, but like whatever, you know. With the gummy candy, the fruity candy, like those last forever. Those last for like at least a year, I feel like, until you're like, what the heck is going on with this? Start like melting to the wrapper or whatever.
There are these like caramel sticks that you find here. Blue. And I had some that were like 5 years old. They
Oh
were
my
still
God.
perfectly fine.
That's funny.
They weren't as soft as the new ones, but they were crunchy.
Well, caramel is like one of those things, you know, where it's like, I don't know how to word it. Like, caramel is like an OG candy, because it's like, they had caramel before they had all the other candies, you know? It was like one of those things that people actually knew how to make, so kind of, I guess, makes sense. They made them.
Warm candy.
They made them different back in the day. I don't know, honestly, like everything lasted back in the day. So I think they're made out of metal and wood. They just lasted. So it's no surprise that the candies were also durable and had longevity. What did they say? Short half-life, long half-life. Sorry, long half-life. See, filter. I'm like, that's why I'm saying like that was the dumbest thing. It would say it has a short half-life, and it would be longer. No. In what world is short longer? But the term half-life always kind of like threw me for a loop. Can we get super lucky for the people here, folks? Oh yeah, real quick before I forget, yo, I don't know how many times I've talked about this giveaway. How many times I've talked about this giveaway? Let me click the button for this giveaway. See who won the Mareanie. Before I get sick again, like I swear, what's going on with me? 16 people in it. Let's go, folks. All right, we're gonna close it. We're gonna run it. Thank you all so much for being here. Pick winner. Yo, let's go, Ace. Ace Eric. Ace, I don't know if you, I don't think you have the game yet. So if you don't have the game, if you want me to hold it for you for when you get the game, or if you want, you can pick a winner. Unfortunately, there's no way to like re-roll it. There's no way to re-roll it. But they entered. But it's Ace, so they probably just kind of saw a raffle enter. So you let me know what you want, Ace. I can hold on to it for you, so when you get the game, you have a shiny Pokemon waiting for you. Start off your adventure. Rafik said, is he here? Probably not. But I'll ask him next time. Next time I see him. He jumps in and out. He said he was doing a Rocket League thing. So he was doing a Rocket League tournament, so he's probably in the middle of his match or whatever. Also, do you mind if I join y'all voice chat? No, not at all. Not at all. That's why we leave it open. Open anybody. Can't promise how consistent I'll be and if I'll be staying here because just keeps coming like after wave. I don't know how to word it. It's like so odd. Like from feeling fine to feeling completely awful to back to feeling fine.
Yeah, sometimes your body's just like, am I okay? I don't think so.
Yeah, it's like it's trying so hard to feel okay. Is there anything I can do to help myself right now? I'm just trying to think, like, what can I do physically to help myself feel better? I feel like I've tried everything that I know how to do.
Have you tried having some tea, maybe?
I haven't, but I've been kind of not speculative, what's the word? Skeptical of trying to put anything down right now. After water not wanting to stay down, I'll say, unfortunately. Graphics leaked. Try milk or ice cream, Rafik, no way, no how. I'm not lactose intolerant, but my body does not handle milk well. I don't even keep milk in the house. I don't keep dairy in the house. I appreciate the thought. No, I can't do any dairy, honestly. Got some Pomeg berries. Let's try some Pomeg berries. 12. Come on. 12. It's crazy too. It's like a bit of like an energy kind of drain too. It's like all of a sudden it's like, alright, I'm here, and then it's like, no, Sicky was here. It's all good. Powering through it, folks. Powering through it. Powering through it.
You feel like you're powering too hard through it. Just have some rest.
I'm doing my best. Doing my best. I have the energy though, so it's like the only thing that would stop me from streaming right now would be this randomly getting sick, and it's like, what a bummer. I'm not down for that. We still got 7 people watching. I'm not down for that.
Earlier, I joined the VC because you were in it, but you were in replay mode, so I'm like, oh.
That's funny. Yeah, me and Zoe now, like, I've had my stomach time today, then Zoe needed to take her we took a nice walk. Nice sunny day down here in SoCal.
I imagine Kirigetsu Destroyer Worlds is Nolan.
Yeah, that's me.
Hey, what up, Nolan?
Nice.
How we doing today?
I'm doing pretty good.
What's up?
What?
Wait, what's going on here? I saw pink. I saw pink. You come to me now.
Oh, shiny Pony, let's go.
You come to me now. I was like, wait a minute. I in a blur. I'm like, all of that tan, and there is some pink. This is actually gonna be the second Pony that we are gonna be able to add to the giveaway box. Critical capture. Let's go. No. Oh wait. We're keeping the Larvesta. We're keeping the Larvesta. I forgot. I was like, I mean, I have to save now, basically, but like, I didn't save yet, so we're gonna keep the Larvesta anyway. That's fine. For a second, I forgot that we weren't gonna reset this sandwich, because like, if I was gonna try to reset the sandwich, then it would have been like, make your pick, sandwich or shiny, because it's like essentially the same trade at that point. It's like a shiny hunt. But luckily, we don't have to make a decision. We get to keep both. Luckily, we get to keep both. Well, not the sandwich, but we weren't gonna reset anyway, so I guess I can heal you up while we're here. I've got a lot of shinies that are asleep in these boxes, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I just put to sleep and then caught them. I'll jinx it. I got a wave of feeling great now. Like in this exact moment, I was like, feel fine, feel fine. Let's see how long it lasts for. Oh my god, the cutest dog in the world. Look at her, look at her, look at her, look at her stretching, look at her stretching, look at her stretching, look at her stretching. Focus.
Oh my gosh.
Focus on the puppy. Oh, come on, here, touch it. Yeah, focus, come on. How is it not focusing on her when she's being so adorable? Like she's belly up straight. Yes, though. Look at her. You guys can still see it's fuzzy. Oh my god, she's the best. She's the see her little legs. Little legs. So why isn't this focusing? Am I focused? Yeah, I'm not focused. I mean, I am focused. Okay. It has to. It's like it's in the worst. Like there she is. There she is. Yeah, my belly up pup. I call her belly up pup when she's like that. My little belly up pup. Who can resist my belly up pup? Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Cute dog. Cute dog.
My little belly up pup. She's like, listen, bro. I know it's large. I know I'm large, but I'm here right now and I'm relaxing. So don't make fun of me. I'm like, I won't, baby. We're working on the belly. She's been on a new diet since we went to the vet last, I think, Tuesday? Last Tuesday we went to the vet. We got her weight. I'm not going to tell you guys how much she weighed. It was too damn much. That's how much she weighed. The scale said literally too damn much. And I was like, oh boy. But she's been on the diet. Oh my god. Yes, baby. She just adjusted. She's like, with her stupid little face. Her silly little face. Here.
Yeah, my dog needed to go on a diet as well.
Yeah, that's okay. Her metabolism got super slow, and I just wasn't able to keep up with it, so. We go on long walks, too. I can't believe this dog right now. I still can't believe it. She just... The fact that, like, this is comfortable for her, it's just, like, hilarious to me. Oh, she's the best. Because, like, I feel like she can't always, like, find a spot to sit like that and be comfortable. She hasn't really sat like that in a while. I feel like maybe she just lost a little weight and she can sit like that again. Maybe we'll see more of the belly up pup, folks. Maybe we'll see more of the belly up pup. Now that she's starting to get skinnier. Trust me, skinnier pup. Gotta take my word for that one, huh? Let's go right there. Looking good to me. We got friend request. Sammy said Chonko Doggo. We're trying to go lesso Chonko. feel like I heard something. Was that you guys?
It might have been.
I was like, what in the world is that sound?
I don't know. It might have been. My headphones are quite like they catch up a lot of sound. I'll leave. I'll be right back.
You're good.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I hear something in, like, someone's background. But no, it went away.
Yeah, my background is quite silent. It's nothing that could be making noise.
Well, that's why, like, I live with, like, a bunch of people. Like, not with a bunch of people. Like, I live in a small apartment kind of thing. I live in a small apartment with a bunch of small apartments attached. So, like, we're very close to one another is what I'm getting at. So, I was like, is this IRL or what am I hearing right now? So, that was cool. Fun random shiny. Add it to the, sorry, I was just trying to fix the green screen. Add it to the box. So, okay. I mean, that's kind of fun/funny. We technically got a Pokemon to give away, but we didn't get the one that we were trying to give away, but that's cool. So this, I ended up changing my shiny box too, just into my giveaway box, so I'll put it right next to this one. Palmy and a Palmo. And a Palmot now. We got a living dex of all these three. It's funny.
I like to think that Pomo's evolution is said like in French, where it's a silent T. So, Palmy,
it's still
Pomo. Yeah.
That's funny. Palmo. I will put Larvesta right here because it's going to be on the competitive team for sure. Ooh, with the Fire Terra type too. That's a good one. I don't know if we're going to have to change that actually.
Yeah.
I've seen people go into grass. Oh, speaking of competitive, we could jump back into competitive. Assuming my stomach can handle it. Oh, that may be risky.
I saw a Tauros, which might have been shiny? I don't know. Probably not.
Bro, with these Tauros, they can go... The way that they made... This is another Archer joke. Like, literally the same episode that I referenced before. Archer gets a bunch of turtlenecks and he asks his butler to sort them. The butler says these are all the same, and he says, no, these are black, and these are a slightly darker black. And so whenever I see Tauros, I just think that exact joke. It's like, no, these are black. This is a slightly darker black. Because when it comes to Tauros and Slowpoke, it's like, I'm just not gonna find it. Like, I'm just not gonna. Maybe I'll Masuda those. Maybe I'll try like Masuda, something like that. Like the Slowpoke would be a fun one to try Masuda.
I had a look at the back. Rewind, I guess you could say. It wasn't shiny.
It was?
It wasn't.
Oh, okay. I was like, how can you tell? Like, what would be like your indicator though? Cause like, I don't know how you would even confirm it or deny it. Like for me, it's like literally just like a little bit darker, right? Or what? What's the...
I mean, I got traded a shiny Water Tauros, so it's a bit easier to tell.
Yo, what up, Viltrum? Welcome back.
What it looks like.
Sleepy, so I made coffee instead. Oh boy. Switch from decaffeinated to caffeinated today, just like that. You missed it, Viltrum. We had some bad luck, some solid luck, some decent luck, some regular luck, then some like, we were hoping for great luck, and then we ended up getting the inadvertent great luck. So we were trying to get a double shiny of the Volcarona, and then just randomly after we healed up the Volcarona, we found a shiny Palmy. It was just sitting there right outside the Pokemon Center. So we did get another shiny to add to the box. How was in the video? Did someone clip it? This part here, no, I didn't actually clip. I probably should have clipped it. I do like making that. I've been like trying to save like my clips on here. See if I have any fun ones. Oh, check out this one. No, check out this one. You guys want to watch a heart attack? Watch my last Palmo. Watch my last Palmo. Where was it? I think it was... Let's just check a couple of my last... Let's check this one here. No, it wouldn't have been here. Maybe this one here. Oh, yeah. Here, sorry, I guess So we're... Gimme Ghoul? No. It was this one? Why'd I save that one? Someone wanna hook me up? Get the bot? Someone wanna hook a brother up? I was doing thumbnails. Where was this? Man, I had one. If I can find it, guys, I'll show it to you. But like, basically, I was doing eggs. Oh, maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. Check this one. I think it's this one. So look at this near heart attack moment. If it's the one that I think it's right here. I think it's right here. No? Really? Wait, stop. You go. Just play the thing. Let me just. Is it? I can go fast. That wasn't it? Or was that the shiny one? Is that what it was? Was this the shiny? I might have saved this one because it was the shiny one. That might have been why I saved this one. I was like, why do I have a thing of a cat here? Was this the shiny one? Yes, it was. Okay. Fine. Fair enough. You win with that one. But where I had one more, and it was a good one, too. This one here? The black screen? Maybe? No. Why would this one be here? What the heck? Sometimes I just hit it by accident, I guess. Doing eggs. If I can find it, I'll let you guys know. I'm sorry. But it basically was like, I was hatching eggs, and the shiny came in on screen, and then it, just like went away. I'm sorry, not went away. I'm sorry. Then my egg hatched, and I was like, please don't go away, please don't go away, please don't go away. The egg hatch, I think it did the whole cutscene thing too, like, not even like overworld. Like, it was just there that we were not there, and they're like, please still stay there, please be back, please be back. And it was. So I could have sworn I saved that one. Maybe I didn't even save that one. I could have sworn that I pressed the button on that one, though. That's why I was spending so much time looking for that one.
Quickly before I have to go,
Mm-hmm.
have you ever played Minecraft on screen?
I have barely played Minecraft off screen. Barely.
Yeah.
What do you ask?
It would be fun to play Pixelmon, you know?
Heard of it. Yeah, never done any Minecraft. Maybe someday. Never say never. Especially if it's Pokemon related.
Yeah, I've got my own Pixelmon server.
Oh, nice. I don't know what that means exactly. Like, but
Basically, you can't play together on single player world. It's in the name. But yeah.
oh, so like we couldn't play together in the same server? Or I could join your server.
A server? Yeah. You could join my server, but it's weird. I can't explain it right now.
That's all good.
Yeah.
Sam said Minecraft is fun. Minecraft looks fun. I've definitely seen plenty of not videos, you know, but like I've seen plenty of gameplay. I guess is the right word. I'll just stand here, bro. I did find a shiny one of these randomly. They're all just standing together. I'm like, you look different. You look like you've been faded. Gone through the wash.
Alright, I'm gonna head out now.
I appreciate you being here, my friend. Have a good rest of your day. We'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah. Until the next time.
Until the next time. Thank you. Like
Yeah.
Peace out, my friend. I feel like I shouldn't even go up to this, but I'm gonna still go up to it. It's like, are you shiny? No. Are you shiny? No. Like, I will never know until it's actually shiny. Everyone's
The
saying
easiest
see
way
Lego.
to check is just see if your Pokemon will auto battle it.
Wait, Pokemon will not. They won't knock out a shiny?
Yeah, they won't.
Huh. Really? That's weird. That they would be so kind to do that. Like, you wouldn't think Pokemon would be so nice to do that for you. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So you're saying auto battle it, and that will. All right, cool. I like that. Thank you for leaving me with a quick tip. Now I will just start knocking out every Slowpoke I see. Appreciate it, my friend.
Alright.
Have a good one.
Until next time.
Yes, sir. Thanks again for holding down.
No problem.
All right, folks. Let's knock out some Slowpokes. That's a great tip. Again, I did not know that. I would have just, because like, so they're gonna take away the thing that makes it so that we can like hear shinies, but they're gonna let us have that. It's like, okay, I guess, kind of. Now I kind of incentive to go knock out all these, or attempt to knock all these Slowpokes out. It's actually a little bit cathartic. You know, it's like either you're the one or you get to get knocked out. And hey, look at that, we're getting a bunch of pretty feathers for everyone we knock out. Oh, so you know what's funny too? Is like whenever I was doing the knockouts for outbreaks and like I would literally turn around and be like, hold on, it's like I don't want you to be off screen knocking stuff out that I can't see. Like I would always make sure to watch whatever it knocked out and not let it knock out a shiny. And like I never felt like I was close. Like, oh dang, good thing I just hit there. I think that Alex would be willing to trade shiny Pommy for one of my shinies. No, but I would just give it to you. I would just give it to you, especially since we have the two in there now. Slow. Oh yeah, not doing this way. Auto battle it. Oof. Oof. I would if I had Nintendo Online. I have two. Yeah, I'm down, Rafik, whenever you're down. Or this stomach thing gets me again, honestly. Or this stomach thing gets me again. You can't right now? Alright, cool. Let me just jump over. I don't know how to word it. Like, I feel like I want being somewhere that's different. Let me get it separated too, just put it in my party. The one that we just caught, I'll put it right back in my party. Rafik's at 4 and 3, sounds good to me. Electric. Duh. Attacker, special attack on Dragapult. I guess attack, I guess physical. Let's see. Dragapult is physical attacker. Which is crazy too, because it still has a special attack of 100, which feels like such a waste. Special attack of 100. Yeah, Dragapult's got some busted stats. 142. A little lacking on the special defense. I guess that's where it doesn't work. Got one Ultra Ball by chance? Ooh, let's check. Let's check. Let's see. We do. You can have the Pomo. Pomo's an Ultra Ball. Unlucky for me, lucky for you. It wasn't critical capture because I always lead with the quick ball. Alright, let me go online. Or half special attack, half attack. Never do that. Never do that. Always commit to one. I don't know much about building TCG or VGC stuff, but I'm pretty sure that you never do that. I'm pretty positive that you want to put them all into one of the two attacks. I've never seen anyone that was half attack, special, half physical. Puppy trying to find her blankie. I got your blankie, my little love bug. Hold on, let me cover you up, my girl. I'm so sorry you can't be on the lap right now. So sorry. All right, and then I got this going, Ruffy. Poke Portal. I'm sorry, baby. All right, attack it is. Yeah, I feel like attack is the way to go. Special attack would be such like, you kind of want to go off like the moveset. Like I'm just like, so let's go to all its moves real quick here. Like while I do this in the background. Yeah, Ruffy, let's do 4-1-3. Like let's just check and see all of its like best moves and see what they are. So it's got Nightshade, which is meh, not a good move. Giga Impact is physical. Hyper Beam is meh, although Giga Impact is also meh. Last Resort also meh. Draco Meteor, now that's a good one. Now if you did go special, Draco Meteor is actually pretty sweet. Draco Meteor is actually pretty sweet to have on your special. Alright, Rafik, I am officially searching now. Officially searching now. So Draco Meteor is one reason to go for special, because that 130 power is just get out of here. But I think people have been using the darts. What's the dragon darts? Where's the darts at? Is it like, what is it, 50 per? But without the darts, you can't go 50 per, which is not. I feel like the dragon darts is nice for doubles. You're talking doubles or singles, Samuel? Because for doubles, I feel like you need the dragon darts to make Dragapult even worthwhile. Viltrum, I am, my friend. I mean, I guess I'll check right now to be 100% positive. But like, yeah, we get them a lot. I mean, all they got to do is click the button, right? I'm sure they can be programmed into that. Sorry, guys, my stomach is killing me again. Customization, because I don't think I have to oh, it's not a, wait, who can send message? Yo, do you have to switch it to subscriber mode every single time you stream? Is that not one of the things that just stays? Because when you said that, Viltrum, I definitely had been on subscriber mode, but like once, apparently. Once. You need to lock it in the settings. Okay. Like in the studio. Got it. Alright, well, set now. Let's see if I can jump in the studio real quick and like see if I can figure that out. Because if it's just a quick, easy option, it's probably going to be pretty quick and easy. Oh, there you go. It even has a little message I turned on subscriber mode. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, let's go to my settings and see if that, because like I swear, like, because so many things stay, you know, like I do my title and it stays. I figured that it would just like have it. Would just have it. Like upload, is it under upload defaults or what's it under? Advanced settings maybe? What's it under? Yeah, no, that would make sense, Viltrum, because we have had, I don't know how to word it, like, they were gone for a while, though, so I guess that's another reason why I thought that it was working, too. They were gone for a while. They've only kind of just started back up again. Like, we went a good, 2-3 weeks without finding any bots at all. Here, hold on, I don't think there's anything that I can really show that would be, like, hook me up, like, what am I looking for? What am I looking? Because I would have assumed it would be an upload defaults, right? But then I'm like not seeing it anywhere. Because I see like for comments, but I don't see it. It's all good. So now that I know that I have to at least set, I can just check the setting every time. It's fine. It's one little click. It's fine. Like now that I know that I actually have to do that click. Oh, maybe advanced settings on this channel? No. This is just for nothing like that. Permissions. Whatever. Okay, well, thank you, Viltrum, for letting me know about that. So I'll just do it manually every time. It's not that big of a deal, just to know. Ashley Salvani. How you doing, Ashley? Welcome back, my friend. Sorry, still trying to pronounce the names. We'll just go with Ashley. Thanks for being here, Ashley. Sierra said, I'm very grateful for a gift a person gave me for helping them complete the Scarlet decks. Nice. What did they give you? What did they give you? Viltrum said, 1 second, I'll go check something 1 second. I'll appreciate it, Viltrum. Yeah, if there's a setting that I can do every time, then I'll happily do it. But if not, I'll also be happy to just do it manually. It's fine. Sorry, Rafiq, I got so distracted by that. I literally forgot we're in the middle of this. You can remind me, bro. I already have the shiny of this, bro. Sorry. Give me a better shiny. I already have the evolution. By a better shiny, I mean no shiny. I'm offering you this one more time. If you send me a shiny, I'm taking back the offer. A shiny Chinese female Sylveon. I named her Mittens. Nice. Nice. Alright, accepted. Ashley says, was good, thank you. Appreciate you being here. Ashley said, Ashley is perfect. Okay, so is this a giveaway? And I don't usually do YouTube or so. What do I do? Oh, Ashley, we're in a giveaway right now. We do week-long giveaway, so the drawing is gonna be on Sunday, but you're automatically entered by just commenting. Our bot will pick you up. I hope. Have we checked the bot? Is the bot working again? The bot was working before, right? The bot's been going in and out. The bot's usually pretty good. Can someone give me a quick top? Let me do a quick top. Is the bot working right now? But the bot will usually track you, Ashley. So by just being here, the bot will track you. Typically, if it's working right, the bot's been giving us a lot of issues today. Alright. Now that Rafiq's not trying to swindle me. Nothing. Alright, cool. Top's working again, the bot's working again. Cool. What Terrablast uses which attack? What? Terrablast uses which attack stat is stronger? I didn't know. That's funny, Samuel. Yeah, right. That's why Terrablast is such a great move. Any Pokemon, any typing, doesn't matter physical or special. We are here for you. Whatever you've trained your Pokemon to be, we are here for you. Terrablast. Ashley says, what do I do to watch? That's it, Ashley. Just like it says right up there. 1 minute. Oh, 1 entry every 5 minutes is what I meant to say. 1 entry every 5 minutes. Absolutely, Rafiq, my pleasure. Yeah, just every 5 minutes watch, there's another point into the giveaway. back, but you got to do it once you're offline. Then change the settings like you just did, but now turn it on, but you got to do it offline to get it locked in forever. Got it. Thank you, Philtrum. I appreciate you, my friend. Greatly, greatly appreciate you checking that for me. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. All right. Is my stomach feeling well enough that I can play a full game of online without it just destroying me? Graphics, if you give me one more shiny future, would be equal. I don't think so, but I think it's 4-2 right now. I think it's 4-2. That one in the Dreepy. Those are the only two I've ever given you. Gave me the Gibble, the Charmander. Wait, was the duck 3 or was the duck 4? I could have sworn the duck was 3 or was 4. I could have sworn you already been on 3. I think you've already been on 3. It's something that I'm forgetting right now. Oh jeez. I'm just about to start a game and it's like, Sorry, folks, my stomach's been killing me all day. Not all day, but like for the last few hours, like it's really been coming and going. Scizor, thank you. That's the one. That's the one. Scizor, the big one too. It's my favorite one. I don't know how I forgot. Yeah, Scizor. Ashley said, sorry, you guys want to hold this close to me, even though my face is getting blocked by that, just so I don't, my voice isn't muffled here. I can turn this off. You guys don't see my face right, or my name right now. Turn my name off so I can slouch. Oh, stomach is hurting me. Sorry, guys. Ashley said, I love learning too. Okay, sorry, just wanted to make sure participating in whatever, but I'm cool with watching and learning. Appreciate. Oh, Ashley, you're too kind, my friend. You're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we are more than happy to answer questions about the giveaways. That is what we do here. We are free Pokemon giveaways. As Viltrum first called us, we are giveaways. We are giveaways. Sammy said, bruh, shiny Sawbuck spring form. Wait, it's I've seen all the shiny Sawbucks. The Deerling and Sawsbuck is not my not my Pokemon. I'm a Stantler guy. I'm a Weird Ear guy. I've got my one deer Pokemon. Oh my god, I should not have sat up like that. Jeez. Sorry guys. Alright, I got this. We're playing a ranked game. I don't care. We're powering through this. I'm playing a ranked game. Philtrum said, sir, giveaways, brand it. That's funny. I appreciate it. It's also funny how much I'm holding my mic. Like, I don't normally hold this mic, but when we're sitting back this far, I guess. Oh, you know what? I could just increase the audio, right? How much it picks up on me? Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, so I can just lean back and it'll pick up more of me. Although it'll pick up more sounds in the room. I feel like I hear like a little echo, but... Actually, yeah, I liked how it sounded better before. I'll just hold it. Alright. Let's just tilt this towards us and try to do some... Alright, Ultra Ball. We are in... What are we, 4 and 5? Alright, 4 and 5. Can we get to 500? Oh my god, I can't believe we're struggling to get back to 500 already. Let's go back with the Rain Team. The Rain Team was doing us justice. Can't believe we're already under 500. We started off with a win, and now we're already under 500. And we were bad for a second, too. We were like 2 and 5 for a second there, not gonna lie. So those last two really came in clutch. Philtrum said, try to relax yourself. We'll understand if you need to relax. You know, that's a problem, though. Is like, I don't want to relax. Like, I would feel, oh, I guess that's the problem, right? I guess that's like how it works, is you don't want to relax when you're supposed to relax. Huh. Whatever. Alright. I have no idea what's going on here, by the way, folks, because I see Cyclizar, I see Leafeon, I see Espathra. Oh my god, what is going on? Salamence? Dude, there's only 2 meta Pokemon right now in this list here, and that's Torkoal and... what's his name? Torkoal and the bug, Volcarona that we just did. Cyclizar, Shed-Tail, right, but Shed-Tail into what, though? What's its plan? What's it trying to hide behind? Like, what's it gonna get off of that? Whatever, let's just go, let's lead with, okay, I like this. Let's lead with Rain. We'll switch Palafin, Flip Turn into Grimmsnarl. Hydreigon in the back. Probably a Spathra, but then to do what, though? What is his end game? I actually can't wait to see what this team's end game is. Alright, let's see if we can beat this person while trying to beat whatever's trying to beat me down. Alright, what are they gonna lead? This will be good though, keep me off of not feeling great. Torkoal and Leafeon. Oh, he's gonna get his thing up first. Damn, he's gonna get his up first. Alright, I have an interesting idea. Okay, so they went, I don't know Leafeon speed at all. I have no idea what the heck Leafeon is, bro. Leafeon is base speed 95? Oh no, with base speed Palafin. 100. Okay, let's go with the, we need to switch this out. We need to switch this out. You know what? We could go Tailwind for future turns. Let's go Tailwind. But you know what? Just, oh my god. If we keep this in here, alright, here, let's do this, I did this before, This is exactly what I did before. Alright, let's go flip turn now into you. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do we've done this play before. This is a great play. I love this play with this team. We switch Pelipper for Grimmsnarl because we're not able to get our rain up. Now it's gonna Leaf Blade. No! How did it outspeed me? No, is it Choice Scarfed? Never mind, folks, we lose. We totally lose. We just lose. It must be Choice Scarf. But if it's Choice Scarf, that means that it's locked into something right now, though. That means it's still locked into something, though. We still might have a chance. We're not out of this yet, Samuel. Pelipper, huh? I care about your stones or whatever? Anyway, nah, I got more than hope. Torkoal and are these guys physical attacker, special attacker? Torkoal is we already checked this before if it's physical, and then Leafeon is alright, let's go with Reflect. Let's go Terra, Hurricane into Leafeon. This is why I was saying that. Let's go Terra, Hurricane into Leafeon. If it doesn't predict this, then we could come back with a pretty decent. See, it thinks we're going for something completely different. It thought I brought that out to hit you? You thought I brought that out to hit you? With the water? No, 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 my friend. No, no, no. We are here for some Terra flying into this Leafeon that so callously decided to, now see, now if it tries to hit into me with its Choice Scarf, whatever, I should survive. I should survive. So when it outspeeds me here, which, oh, did we get a Tailwind last turn? We got a Tailwind last turn, didn't we? No, we didn't get a Tailwind. We didn't get a Tailwind. But anyway, it's Choice Scarfed. That already confirms that. So about that, can we one-shot you? We can. No Focus Sash. If it had Focus Sash, then I would have been like, alright, this may be a good game then. But with getting that KO right there, we might be back in it. Now, of course, we had to reveal our Terra. You're going to reset the this, the that. That might be fine, though. That might be fine. Let's go with Taunt. I don't even know what a Spathra's going to do. I have no idea what a Spathra even wants to do. What does a Spathra... Or should I go Light Screen? I should probably go Light Screen, right? A Spathra. Let me check a Spathra. Probably a special attacker. Special attacker. Alright, let's go Light Screen. Now big decision here. Do we want to go... We didn't go... We have no Tailwind there. We have nothing on our side. We have the Reflect, we have the Sunlight. Stealth Rock, huh? I still think we're going to try and hit it. Alright, actually, let's switch. Let's switch into Hydreigon. Let's switch into Hydreigon to try to bring back the rain one more time. With the weather, there's so much switching, that's kind of crazy. Like, there's usually not that much switching, I feel like. Alright, what's your Terra now? Let's see, what'd you bring out? What'd you bring out to play? Espathra, Terra... Good game, guys. Good game. I just brought out a dragon into Terra Fairy. Good game. Good game. We had a chance. Not anymore. We had a chance. And on this spot, or on both spots, right? Yeah, because Dazzling Gleam, duh. And Torkoal into Heat Wave. Barely does anything though. So Heat Wave, so that's great actually. Spathra, Speed Rose. Oh. Do I protect? Do I protect? Do I protect? I don't have protect. Damn. Damn, double damn. Damn. Ashley said, is this Pokemon game on the Switch or what? Yep, we're playing on Switch right now. This is playing Scarlet and Violet Generation 9. Playing on Violet. I don't think we have enough to knock it out. I think it's gonna outspeed me, knock me out. It used Protect. It used Protect. Okay, I wasn't going for you. I wasn't going for you at all. I literally doubled up on the other target. Wait, didn't I? Oh, I didn't because it's not very effective. Okay, my bad. I'm an idiot. Your man's an idiot and a forgetful one at that. I completely forgot who I even targeted. So, half Protect. But yeah, we're still probably nowhere better because we still have a full Pokemon in the back. They know what we have. We have the... And we're about to bring out the... What's-his-face? But there's no way that they're going to actually let us hit. There's no way they're going to let us hit. Lady Gaga chicken is scary. For real. For real. Unfortunate. We're going to get outsped and just beat here. Oh well. Let's hit this slot twice, because I don't think that they're going to let us hit with the Torkoal slot. I think they're going to withdraw the Torkoal. Maybe. I don't know. So, they're going to withdraw the Torkoal so they can bring it back in. They're going to definitely withdraw the Torkoal, so let's hit this slot twice. Try to just take out their Terra. Alright, they withdrew. We knew that. We take no credit for that. They sent out Volcarona, which if somehow it doesn't... If this somehow lasts, we got a good match against Volcarona. Dazzling Gleam, no, not gonna hit me too hard. Knock me both out. Good game. Good game. They had the perfect Terra type for my exact back Pokemon. Oh, they had the perfect Terra type for me. That's unfortunate. Good game to my opponent. Ashley said I play Pokemon Go on my phone, a little on my son's Switch, but I just love collecting them and battling and going to do raids, and I enjoy. Not a bad habit, right? GG to our opponent. They win. They win. Yeah, that Leafeon being choice scarfed definitely destroyed me. I could have just straight withdrawn the Palafin if I thought it would be choice scarf. Whatever. We were looking to see what its endgame was, and I guess that was it. Choice scarf Leafeon. Lead that. I got to assume that it was choice scarf and not just like an EV thing, because it kept using the same move twice in a row, but it was probably the right move. Alright, we're feeling a little bit better though. For now. Let's play another one. Same team. Same team. It's fine. Samuel said, well, I gotta go see everyone. Alex, hope you get better soon. I appreciate you, Samuel. Appreciate you being here, my friend. Appreciate the kind words. We're one away from 500. God. I want to be at least at even. I want to be way above that. Just gotta play more. Just gotta get better. It's not the teams. It's definitely me. Anyway. Ultra Trick Room? Jesus, what do we got going on here? Fake out Trick Room stuff? Yeah, buddy. If I've ever seen it. Alright, well they've got no, they got Meowscarada out of that. Alright, we're just gonna... We might not even have the chance for Grimmsnarl. Maybe Grimmsnarl? Because if they get it up, we're gonna need Grimmsnarl. Then who, the Dregan? Or... Because this one is the fire one, right? Yeah, fire Terra type. So just like how we got lucky to have the perfect Terra type for our opponent once, they got lucky to have the perfect Terra type for us. That's fine. All looks fine to me. Ash is still at console area. We're playing Switch right now. We're on the Switch. We are on Nintendo Switch OLED. Oh, sorry, folks. Trying to stick with it. Maybe we'll do like another battle or two, and then maybe we'll cut it because we are at about 11 hours already. If we're gonna go for more than 11 hours, we would have had to cut the stream and start it up again. All right, they're gonna go for the fake out Trick Room, which is fine. They have priority. Boo! They got priority. Who do you think they're gonna hit? Probably the Pelipper. Probably the Pelipper, honestly. So nothing matters. So nothing matters. like, if they're gonna... Hold on a sec, maybe... let's okay, let's go back. Let's switch the Pelipper out into Grimmsnarl. Okay? Do that. Like, let's try to waste their fake out with that. And now with Palafin, let's go for the Jet Punch turn thing, whatever. Nolan said don't use priority. What do you mean don't use priority? I'm gonna use my flip turn. I'm gonna use my flip turn. Cause alright, we predicted that it was gonna go fake out on the Pelipper. Cool, I can live with that. I can live with that. He's gonna set Trick Room up now, so who do I want to have out in Trick Room? Nobody. None of this, honestly. None of this at all. Maybe we go back to Pelipper, honestly. Let's go back to Pelipper. Having a tough time realizing. Its ability? Don't use priority? I'm sorry, Nolan, I'm confused. My apologies, friend. Burn with Flame Orb, cool. Like, is there any chance that this dude just, like, lets me hit him? Is there any chance that he just lets me hit him? Alright, what do I got to set up for a screen here? Where are we more worried about? The giraffe, probably. The giraffe. Farig. Farig is regular attack. And, yo, what's my opponent? Show me my opponent. What? Show me my opponent, bro. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, Hariyama. Hariyama's got to be physical. Alright, let's go with the Reflect. On this, do we want to go to Terra? Oh my god, we could commit to. Let's go commit Terra. Let's go commit. Let's go hard commit. Hard commit. Withdrew. Okay. Nolan said, remember, it's like free quick guard on the. Oh, thank you, Nolan. That's what you're talking about. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was not catching what you were saying, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh no, they brought in the frickin' Torkoal. This could mess up my entire plan. No, I was kind of banking on having my rain right now for my Hurricane. Now we're relying on a 70% Hurricane. Oh no. Oh no. Use knockoff. Not very effective. Knocked off my Babiri Berry. It's gonna miss. What a great turn for them. God. Now the switching game begins again. Now the switching game begins again. Damn. Damn. I really wish this was the one that had... What's his name? I really wish this was the Grimmsnarl that had the move, the switch out move. Taunt. Who can I taunt? Nobody. I don't think taunt does anything here. Spirit Break is super effective. Maybe I'll just Spirit Break, honestly. And then switch out. I'm going to switch out. Let's switch out into Hydreigon, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. We have Palafin, but like it'll just get bodied if we switch into it. At least Hydreigon's kind of tanky. Ashley says, oh, awesome. Okay, I'm going to get the game. It makes me want to jump on the Switch and play. That's what's up. Well, I have you on my notifications, so I will be back. Graphics look really good. Thank you so much, Ashley. I really appreciate the kind words. Really appreciate you dropping and being here. Very kind of you, my friend. Oh my god. Was that critical on the Grimmsnarl, or did it just never get out? Is that just how that works? Is that just how that works? I'm kind of guessing that that's how that works. Damn, bro. Alright, well, at least we can bring back the... What's his name? He knocked off my... He's knocking off all my items, bro. Knocked off every item that I got. Although he doesn't have Trick Room up. Doesn't have Trick Room up. So... He saw my play, too. Oh my god, I'm so telegraphed now. I don't know what to do. What to do. Oh, I'm sorry, Viltrum. I'm so sorry. I'm in the middle of this. Under 100 hours? We're probably getting close to like that 100-hour range, something like that. I'm sorry, Viltrum. My apologies, friend. My apologies. We were probably about 100. We were maybe like 200 last time I checked. Alright, Pelipper, huh? Do we want to Hydro Pump the Torkoal now? I think Hydro Pump the Torkoal actually makes more sense since we're so just telegraphed, like, as to what we want to do. I can't think of another thing. We have to, and then maybe Draco Meteor, this dude. Viltrum says, I'm asking because I might have a way to get you to 4K tomorrow if you're on high. I appreciate you, Viltrum. That's too kind of you, my friend. You're already too supportive. If I'm feeling fine, I'll be on. No, he withdrew. He read me like a book, bro. Read me like a book. Oh, I'm getting bodied right now, guys. I'm getting absolutely bodied. Knockoff is just doing a lot of damage as it is. Am I going to miss again? Good game, guys. Good game. I'm just got destroyed here. I got absolutely destroyed this game. Draco Meteor coming in clutch. Still not happy, though. Still not happy with how this game is going. Still not happy. Missed a 70% chance Hurricane, which was fine because they kind of played me into that, but then I missed the 80% chance when I needed right now. I needed that one. So, that's no good. Now we're back into the sunlight. They didn't tear yet. I've already revealed mine. Pelipper, what did you miss? Me getting destroyed, bro. Me getting destroyed right now. I don't know what to go for, honestly. Oh, I can go for Wide Guard. Let's go for Wide Guard. That's a move. That's a move. Wide Guard does things. Keep going with the Draco? Why not? Why not? Hit it with the Draco. Again, even though my special attack is already decreased. Yeah, he's going for the, probably, if I had to guess, Para Fire. No. He's on the Kotao? Yeah, he's going with the Kotao. The Kodo Cleave. Trying to cleave it up. Damn, and we went Wide Guard too. Which is still may help us against the Torkoal, but whatever, we didn't win this game either. Man, Torkoal's been beating us. Alright, that protected us against that. Protected us against that. Who are you going for the cleave against? Probably against the Torkoal, or against the one that keeps resetting you. So of course he's going to go against this one. I don't know why I asked. I think he'd be probably dumb to go on the Hydreigon. Yeah, he's going to go for the Pelipper, of course. That's the one that we teared. That's the one that's out there. That's the one that's this. That's the one that did nothing. Did nothing this whole game. I'm not gonna lie though, that Hydro Pump missing was kind of feel bad. That Hydro Pump missing was like, alright, you're just fine with this game. It wasn't meant to be, I guess. Only took it out halfway. Now we are banded. Oh my god, they were under... Yo, how did I forget that they were actually under Trick Room? How do I forget these things? Oh, here's the problem now, is I have like a really... Like, I might want to lock into close combat. If I lock into close combat, I feel like that's my only chance right now. Lock into close combat. I don't even know what to do with the Dark Pulse, I guess? I don't even know. Dark Pulse, sure. I feel like I had to lock in with this close combat and just hope that it works. He withdrew the Torkoal, which is fine. Intense battle, still a real brain mental fight, for real, for real. Yeah, now they're gonna Sucker Punch, okay, for sure. Sucker Punch is great. Sucker Punch is great. Very good move, because they got the priority, they got everything. Now we hit with the close combat, which is great though. Close combat's really nice. So we got it knocked out. Unfortunately, we got Sucker Punch though. If we could have somehow knocked that thing out without getting Sucker Punch, oh man, that was huge. Alright, now he's forced to bring back out the Torkoal. We Dark Pulse with that slot, which was super effective and still didn't do that much. What's going on? What's going on? Super effective and didn't even do that. Oh, because I lowered my thing by 2 stages already with the Draco Meteor. With the Draco Meteor. They're down to their last 2 though. They're down to their last 2. Although I'm choice banded, right? I'm choice banded. I'm pretty sure I'm choice banded. It's like I can't priority my this, my that, but I can close combat again. I can close combat again. Who's better target? Who's better target? I don't know. I don't know. I think maybe this guy. Let's go with this guy. Viltrum to take the giraffe. I agree. I agree, Viltrum. Take the giraffe. I'm gonna Dark Pulse you, because I feel like my move's gonna hit. And let's just keep going with the Draco Meteor. Let's keep lowering it. That's fine. Let's keep lowering it. I feel like if I can let you not get Trick Room back up, then that'll help for the rest of this short-lived game, which I can't believe has gotten this close. Which I can't believe has gotten this close. I can't believe we're at a 2-1 advantage, although he still gets to attack. Draco Meteor is not gonna do that much because we've already lowered our special attack twice. Eruption is gonna be less now because it's. We might have this, folks. We might have this with just a close combat. He might be down to his last Pokemon here, and it might not be looking right. Alright, let's just stick with the Draco Meteor. We need the power. We can keep lowering. Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Battle was canceled. Our Palafin was going to hit first. He knew it. We knew it. Game was over. He would have had to have some kind of special something deep in his pockets there. Thank you, Viltrum. Thank you, my friend. GG's. Alright. These ranked battles are no joke. These ranked battles are no joke. In the Ultra Ball tier, mind you. So it's not just a ranked battle. We are facing some pretty decent opponents. Do I want to continue battling? Can my heart handle it? Thanks, Eternal. Appreciate it. Always believe. Amazing comeback. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Man, and after that, Pelipper got bodied too. Holy cow! All right, we're gonna take that one and run with it for a minute. After that, Pelipper got so bodied, he switched in to get rid of my guaranteed hit on the and then he would have let me hit him again, bro. I can't believe that he would have let me hit him again. I telegraphed the Hurricane. I went Terra, and it was willing to let its Hariyama just go down. I just can't believe that. I really can't. That was like one of those plays where my opponent made a level 1 play, and I'm trying to play like level 2 and 3. So like if they're gonna out level me by virtue of playing a less advanced game, then by playing a less advanced game, then like that's fine. I'm okay to lose to that. I'm okay to lose to that. I'm telling you, man had anime eyes. Read on read. Bro, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. Now, like we are getting a little bit better with the ranks. We are learning like a little bit of like what to expect from our opponent then and there, especially with the switch outs. Then you can say bet to play at this game for real, for real. We tried, man. We tried, and we somehow got lucky there. I can't believe, like, we got really lucky with that Pelipper doing next to no damage. But I guess to be fair, like their Hariyama put in work though. It knocked off like 3 of my held items. It did pretty good work. So like they didn't have a single Pokemon that did as little work as my Pelipper did. I mean, all I did was force them to switch in the Torkoal in and out by virtue of my rain coming in and out. But aside from that, ugh, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. So yeah, we're not gonna look a gift like that in the mouth. We will not look a gift like that in the mouth. Alright, let's see if we can find a cool shiny to hunt. That'd be fun. If we can find a cool shiny to hunt. Oh yeah, that's right, we already did find a cool shiny to hunt. But I'm still down to do another cool shiny. Sierra said, I never played Legends Arceus. Whoa. We got 4 viewers in the chat right now. That's damn near blasphemy. Let's play some Legends Arceus. Let's play some Legends Arceus. Save. I've played it 5 hours. You've only played Arceus for 5 hours. PLA is amazing. PLA is amazing. Oh, I forgot. I don't actually have to close this out. I can just jump right in here and that will automatically close it out. Let's jump in a little bit of Arceus. We don't got a ton of people chilling right now. Let's maybe work on a couple of research tasks. Try to get a little bit closer to that shiny charm. So that when we do get the home support, we can actually have something nice to trade in. Ah, love this game. All the sounds of this game are just absolutely amazing. Village said I started in the worst timing ever. I don't know, when'd you start? Like right before Scarlet and Violet came out? Sierra said I saved money for Scarlet and Violet. I hear that. Yeah, this was a day 1 buy for me. I was like, I need this game the day it came out. Legit had no time to play. Love the intro sound, for real. Yeah, the little whistle. It's also the sound that you use to summon your Pokemon. Alright, now it's gonna take me a minute to like, oh boy. The camera is so, wait, the camera is so much faster. I'm so mad. I think there's camera controls in this game, isn't there? What is it, X? No, what is, oh, it's minus, no, plus? What's the button? Not plus. Up is, oh, it was this button. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Now I forgot what I was coming back in here to look at. Oh yeah, the settings. The settings. ZLZR. Okay, so like in here, I'm pretty sure there is camera controls. No? Settings. Like speed. See, camera sensitivity. Like, why couldn't we have this option in this game? Give me camera sensitivity, bro. Come on. Our game is so slow right now. Yo, you get out of here. I forgot what game we're playing. You get out of here. The Pokemon attack you in this game. I forgot what I was doing for a second. I come back to that thing damn near trying to swap me out of the world. That's why I love this game. That's why I love this game. That's why I love this game. Alright, which one is my run fast button? Okay, it's a different run fast button in both games, so it's a little bit annoying that I'm trying to remember. What's my jump? It's Y. Ugh. Y. Always check for the Rapidash, just in the rare chance that it might be a shiny. And be over here. Look at this beautiful, like look at how beautiful like the sun is in this part of the game right here. Like how, oh, what a gorgeous game. What an absolutely gorgeous game. Do we have everything complete on Bidoof? I feel like we should. I feel like we should. Where's my Pokedex? It should be down. Alright, let's actually start caring about this, folks. Let's start caring about this for the first time ever. Bidoof and Bibarel. So Bibarel, we probably need some. Let me check. Okay, so we got complete, but we don't have perfect. We don't. Oh, because we didn't do the investigate the Bidoof that are bothering the village. So we've gotten to complete, but not perfect. All right. No, let's catch Bidoof, please. We're just gonna let it go though if we do. Like, how many Bidoof have I caught? Get out of here. Don't look at me, bro. Don't look at me. Can we snipe it? Will it stay in a snipe ball? Sniping is my favorite part of this game. Turn your big butt around. Thank you. Nope, too far. Because, like, I've definitely used those balls on other Pokemon that are just, like, not flying Pokemon. Like, just the freedom to be able to do this in this game is so nice. Falling, not falling. Oops, can I get up on this rock by just, yeah, walk over here. A little leap action. Can we snipe it from back here? Probably too far away. Oh, man, I hate that. I hate that. Whereas, like, you're too close to an item and it ricochets off that. It's like, come on, bro. You gotta give me those. Gotta give me those. Really? Oh, yeah, they don't. These really don't fly like that. Alright. Alright, Bidoof, you've ruined it. You ruined it. You ruined it. We're just gonna run up behind you and throw this. The Bidoof is so unaware that. Nope. I would say so unaware. Bidoof, you're being summoned by the chat, but I don't know if we actually can. Yeah, buddy. Will it let me catch it at all like that? When it's kind of all red eyes, not red eyes, but like all activated. No, well, it's got to forget about me first to have a chance to throw the ball at it. I kind of forget the mechanics of this game. It's been a minute, folks. Give me a minute, or give me a break. All right, so I gotta get out of its sight. Get behind these rocks. Let's see if we can, like, sometimes, like, you can really make these things fly, like looking all the way up. And when I say really make it fly, yo, get out of here, big doofus. Alright, we'll sneak. We'll sneak. Yo, what up, Samuel? Just popping in real quick to ask if you're feeling better. We're getting there, my friend. We're getting there. I don't like to use the smoke bombs and this and that. Like, I'm trying to do it without. Alright, got it. Alright. I don't know if it's happening today, folks. Because I don't really like to catch things traditionally. Like, why am I going to catch it traditionally where I can just, like, you know, try to catch it the fun way, but it's not letting me. When I was over here, I was too far away to, like, actually be able to hit it. Maybe with just a regular Pokeball. Angled upward. Alright. Yo, when will it actually notice me? When will it actually notice me? Because, like, I'm pretty sure I could hit it from right here. Yeah, I could definitely hit it from right here. But when it activate, let's wait. Let's not move. Let's wait for it to turn around. Wait for it to stop. Turn around. Alright, that's not a turn around. I want the backside. Alright, yep, you almost had it, baby. Look the other way. Oh, to be fair, though, to be perfectly fair, we should probably switch to a better ball. We're gonna actually try to catch this in just one shot. Like there. Nope! Had to angle that one up more. Holy cow, it's been a minute. Holy cow, it's been a minute. Don't look at me, Bidoof. But hey, maybe that actually worked, getting it closer to us. Get out of here, bro. You don't want to see what I just threw. Like, this game is so fun. I can't believe how much we lost between games. Alright, from up here, maybe? Sure. Perfect toss. And Bidoof is home. Like, that was just so much fun to do. Like, it was a pointless Pokemon. We're never going to use it at all. But just the hunt was fun. It was fun to hunt it in our own way. Of course, we could have actually, like, you know, tried to, you know, do it traditionally. But, like, that's not fun. Doing it the Arceus way is the fun way. Doing it the PLA way is the fun way. Let's go, indeed. Holy cow, this game feels so foreign at times. Yep, Weasel. Oh my god, switching back and forth between the two is not fun. Or between the 5. We're between the 3, because you only use Basculegion during some parts, and then I feel like Teddy, what is it, Luna? I feel like Luna's just, like, not that valuable. Here, let me get Weird Air back. The ground travel is always nice with the Weird Air. Weird Air is always nice with the ground travel. Damn, Weird Air needs a double jump. This jump is sad for Weird Air. That's a sad jump compared to what you get with Mareanie. With the Mareanie, oh my, the fact that I have to get off here if I want to throw this Pokeball is just so bad. Like, they should have definitely not made it that way. They should have gone way out of their way to make it so that if you're on Weird Ear, you can just throw a Pokeball. Doesn't matter. That, in my opinion, would have made this game like legitimately like 2% better. Like, just to have that. What's the jump again? Oh yeah. Man, the jump is so bad. Holy cow. Jump is so bad. Like, I just forgot how little you jumped. Man, and the steering on Braviary leaves a lot to be desired. Like, you cannot turn at all in the air. You cannot turn at all. Oh, my favorite part of this game. Dying, but not dying. Dying. Certain death, certain death, certain death. Trying to save myself at the very last second. Kill myself. Oh my god. Not saving that. Sorry, Bidoof has to go bye-bye. We're not gonna lose all that off of that. Sorry, Bidoof. Sorry, Nolan. Mega Bidoof, go bye-bye. I haven't done that in a long time. That just shows how long it's been. You can throw Pokeballs on Basket Legion and not the... I know, and it's such a tease to a tournament because you can double jump throw the Pokeball too in, what do you call it? Like in midair with the bullet time throw. It's very fun. And like, why didn't they give us that on the exact same thing? Give us that exact same thing on Weird Ear. Would have been perfect. Baby Bidoof, I know. I'm sorry, Baby Bidoof. I was always so good at that. I've maybe done that like once where I legitimately hit the ground by accident. Like, I used to be so perfect at that. This is exactly some direction. Where's the highest surface I can find? Don't like that. Leave me on Braviary, please. Oh, also, now here's the give and take. The speed of what Braviary moves, oh my god. Like, you cover so much ground as Braviary versus, like, why there's no sprint option for Mareanie. Like, it just leaves me to be, oops, that's not start, or this button. Looking for that button. Looking for that button. Apologies, folks, we're still getting the hang of it. Still getting back into it. We used to be so good at this game. At least from, like, a not dying perspective. Like, I would never die. I think I have like one saved death on this file because it was in a boss battle, and it's like, well, that's life there. But like overworld, like pick up my satchel. It's like, no, I pick up your satchel. What I have this set for? Probably just need some other part. That was the game. Such a beautiful game. Such a beautiful game. Gorgeous game. Probably gonna jump back into Scarlet Violet, not gonna lie. But it's always great to visit Hisui again. It's always great. Also, like, look at the outfit. Like, love the outfit in this game. Like, it's one of my favorite outfits, like the traditional Japanese kind of style. Like with the pants and with the shoe with the boots. And the got the bandana to go with it all, and I forget what they call the top. Just the shirt, top part. It all looks perfect. Love this game. Love this game. Yeah, we got to do our research tasks and this and that. Amaranth, or Bugwort, that was Amaranth. Oh man, it was so fun. Being on foot in this game was like weirdly fun, whereas like you need the ride Pokemon now. Like you need those ride Pokemon like to get from anywhere. But in this game, being on foot was not that bad. You had the dodge, which was great. I'm not sure if everyone's aware of exactly how the dodge works, but the dodge actually has what we would call in Smash Bros. Iframes. It has intangibility, meaning like let's see if I can exemplify it right here. Can I time it right? Dang. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I was trying to hit the dodge button right there, but I flew away instead. So if you dodge, you can essentially dodge through attacks. Like, you don't need to dodge away from an attack. You can literally dodge directly through an attack because of the full body protection that this intangibility gives you. Can we do it again? Nope. This time it's thing. Can we get it to time? Should it try and attack us? Alright. Can we actually time it? Alright. Let's see if we can time it. It's gonna come at us and we're gonna try and go right through it. Move? Not that way. Why am I not running? Alright. Cool. I want to go directly through you. That's the play. Alright. Even though the freaking floats will try to mess us up, we still got it. Because you don't actually have to be moving in a direction. You can just hit the dodge button, and it will dodge you forward, whichever direction you're facing. Alright, listen here, buddy. I'm about to get knocked out again. But, like, what amazing... Like, how amazing is it that I had to stop doing what I was doing right there? Because it's like, alright, we don't want to get knocked out in the game of Pokemon. Not our Pokemon. We don't want to get knocked out. Like, that is just too perfect. Too perfect. Great mechanics. Such a unique and fun game. Braviary is okay, but let's go with the Braviary. B to accelerate. I just ugh, whatever. Like after having so much time with now with wait, is B accelerate or B is jumping the current one? Alright. Time to go back to the one where the random Pokemon we see can potentially be shiny at a very high rate. We have to earn it in this game. Let's see like if we have any that are like, I don't think we have anything that's perfected yet in the Pokedex, but we might have a couple that are 10. We had the Bidoof's at 10. So of course we don't have any of the starters yet. So Bidoof is at 10, Bibarel's at 10, Starly's at 10, Staravia is at 10, Staraptor is at... I don't have a Staraptor yet. So look at how much I've played this game. It's like I have a Staravia but not a Staraptor. What am I doing with my life? Shinx is at 10, Luxu's at 10, Luxray's at 10, Wurmple's at 10, Silco's at... This is actually looking pretty decent. Beautiful. Like a lot of these ones that I have are like pretty decent numbers. 10, 10. Okay, we got a lot more 10s than I was expecting here. Not gonna lie. A lot more empty spaces than I was expecting too, but still. Espeon's in the 10, Leafeon's not. Sylveon's far from the 10 Gs. Golbat is there, but not Zubat. Whatever. Whatever. Drifloon, Driftbloom. Cool. Cricketoon. Sweet. Weasel Floatzel. No, not Floatzel yet. Burmy. Yup. Wormadam. Yup. Okay. Mothim, eh? We'll get there. Geodude. Nice. Graveler. Nice. Golem. Not even... No Golem yet. We need the trade cable thing for that, right? Stantler. Almost there. We haven't gotten ourselves... Yeah, that's right. We don't have a weird ear. That's not the one weird ear. Munchlax, not yet. Snorlax, kind of. Paris is good. Alright, we're doing decent, folks. We have a lot more 10s in here than I was expecting. A lot more 10s than I was expecting. I was expecting to have to do, like, literally the whole Pokedex. But I did some stuff when I was playing the game initially. I did some stuff. Chatot? Sure, why not? I don't even know what I did to get Chatot at level 10. I never tried. I definitely just saw a bunch of Chatot. Vulpix? Ninetales is only at 4. Alright, all good. Magby? I love this game. So same, Nolan. Same. I'm probably gonna not play it anymore right now, but absolutely loved it as well. Or actually, here, let me go back and save for some of the things that I did collect while I was here. Oof. Yeah, folks, I'll probably cut the stream soon, honestly, now that I think about it. Like, maybe I should take it easy and lay down or something. Because, like, numbers are a little slower. Still not feeling great. We're at that 11.5 hour mark, where if I was gonna go for more than 12 hours, we'd have to recut the stream. So... Well, since we're in Legends, okay, maybe I'll just finish up for in here a little bit with Legends. Since we're in here. This would be a fun game to play right now when I'm like not feeling that great. Like I kind of don't want to play Scarlet Violet like without streaming it. I feel kind of bad, and so this would be a good way to like kind of catch up on a game that I've been missing. Great way to catch up on a game I've been missing. Getting Spirit Gym full of pain. What are the Wisps? I'm doing pretty good on the Wisps. I'm sure I could go look them up too if I need help with it, but I'm pretty sure I did a fair bit of them by just virtue of looking. Like, not looking, but, you know, keeping my eyes open when exploring. Like, to do that, like, go down, throw it, and then go back up. It's not hard. It's not hard, it just is unfortunate. Wait, what did I hit? When I get the game again, I'll be happy. Right, Nolan? I'll be happy for you. I'll be happy for you. I know we can't, like, play together, but, you know, in spirit. How dope would this game have been if you could have had a union circle in here, join up with a friend in here? That would have been super hype. Holy cow, imagine playing throughout Hisui together. What is it? Y? No. B is sprint, Y is jump. Oh, these controls, dude. A is nothing. A is nothing. Who in the right mind decided that A would be nothing on the ride Pokemon? Like, I swear. They decided that Y is jump, B is sprint, and A doesn't do anything. We don't use that button. I swear. Because, like, you really don't have to hit Y very much in the new game. Like, Y is, yeah, it's not a very common input. Give me some of that revival. Bit of a choke. That's what I make my revives out of. Also, did you know that Scarlet, Violet, and PLA are connected? What? Beyond the phone cases, no, I didn't know they were connected. I don't want to use my, what's his name? So we're gonna fly up here. I don't like having to rely on Sneasler. They show the balls in this game in Scarlet Violet History class. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. God, how does this game look so good? How does this game look so good for looking so, like, different? It's like, are all the textures perfect of everything, but no, like, that water looks just awesome for what they're trying to do. Yeah, a little much pop in here, like that tree popped right in. This Chansey, Blissey, whatever's gonna pop right in. That's fine. Like these aren't despawn, respawn pop-ins. Like, this is pop-in, I'm pretty sure. Like, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that works the same way in this game, right? Like, that doesn't count. Like, those just popped in. I'm pretty sure like those are just popped. Like, unless, like, do you really despawn and respawn them in this game too? Like, if I go over here, is that gonna be a different, what's his name? Different Machoke when I come back? So, like, did those just despawn? Is kind of what I'm asking. Like, or are they just pop in? Because they look like they just despawned in the exact same position, or just pop in, pop out. Because they look like they're in the exact same position. Did not look like anything that we have going on in Corp, where they, like, are literally, like, they pop out and they pop in a completely different position. Hello. What do I have for you? Do I have any of my fighters on me? Kind of. Kind of not really. Kind of not really. I always like trying to beat Blissey. It's always a hard fight. So there's a theory that they are connected and a lot of things hinting towards that. That they're connected as in like the regions, all that stuff. Not the region, but the game. Where's my overheat? Get out of here, buddy. Yo, this thing is ridiculous. This thing is ridiculous. Like, how does it never ever get hit by anything? Or how does it never get hit by, like, it's gonna rest up too. Like, this is one of the more ridiculous Pokemon I've ever faced in my life. Like, look at this thing, dude. I'm level 82, it's level 62, and this game doesn't mean nothing. What does offload like do? Heals itself. And Calm Mind? Hit me with the Agile style for real, for real. Hit me with the Agile style for real, for real. I have an idea. Let's not fight this anymore. I just need to level up Decidueye, honestly. You know what? Let's see if we can just, like, level up Decidueye real quick. I actually don't have, I think it's just the candies in this game too, right? I don't think I've really used, like, a lot of those candies. Like, what is the, where's the other EXP candy? Oh, that's right. They're all in, like, my box. Like, these things here, like, I haven't really used a lot of these. I think I might have used some. Maybe some, but I have to go back to my box, that's right. My big box to actually level this thing up. My Decidueye is not terrible, but it's like, I just don't feel like it could handle it. What are my moves? Excuse me, guys, I'm sorry. My apologies. But yeah, we're gonna be ending here anyway, folks, just because, like, I haven't been feeling great today. And, I'm running out of time anyway before I have to recut the stream. Which is cool, though. We haven't done a, I know, I'm saving it. I'm enjoying Oshawott, or I'm sorry, Duat, for while I have him. I don't really love Samurott, but I like Duat. So I'm kind of just enjoying it while it lasts. I've so very much missed this whole running around thing, even though it does absolutely nothing. Just repositions you for whenever you're done with the fight, but I just love that element in and of itself. Forest Sphere is, alright, whatever. Whatever. Can we do any damage to it? Not terrible. Not terrible. If I hit it with the strong style. can we get something decent with the strong style with it? Nah. Like, if we get hit with 2 strong styles and without it doing its thing, we might actually be able to knock it out. If it doesn't do a soft-boiled egg right here. Yo, you're such a jerk, Lissy. But hey, we're making progress on the strong style. It at least didn't heal to full. Also, strong style, agile style is cool. If they could somehow figure out a way to factor that into competitive, that would be really awesome. Okay. And I'm getting stronger too, since this is getting pumped. I like that. Agile style is going to be 2 moves at once, double it. It's going to kill me right here. Probably. Damage by recoil, let's go. I just wanted to knock it out. I wasn't actually trying to catch it. I just wanted the experience. Because, like, look at how much experience you get from that thing. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we got 8,900 EXP on the one that knocked it out. Let's go. Let's go, Decidueye. Proud of you. Proud of you for doing that right there. That's one of Decidueye's best performances yet. My Decidueye's, that is. Like, I have Decidueye specifically in this party because I had, like, such a fighting... Like I was missing the fighting presence is what I'm trying to say. I needed to get a fighting type in here. Nothing really stung it, or stood out to me. But yeah, I appreciate everyone dropping in today. I appreciate everyone being here. Appreciate you, Viltrum, for giving all the support, the raids, the this and that. Actually, I think I got some rice. The rice might make my stomach feel a little bit better. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna just cut the stream, I guess. I don't know. I kind of want to stay the stream. You guys, maybe like in the weirdest of worlds, maybe I'll come back to stream in like a couple of I'll come back to stream in like an hour or so if I'm like feeling a little bit better. If I get some, like I have plenty of energy, so it's not that. ED10 says he's playing Arceus. Yo, real quick, I'm playing Arceus. Yo, look at the size of the Combi in this game versus Combi in the current game. What's going on here with Combi? Hold on a second. Combis in the current game are tiny as heck. Combi in this game is massive. I did not even notice that. That is funny. I feel like a lot of the Pokemon that they brought in were like pretty accurate size. Not accurate, but like they look similar in both games. BD10, he's playing Arceus. You are correct about that, my friend. We are back in one of the best games. I mean, we got 6 people jumping in. Maybe I will just restart the stream. I don't know. Now I can't decide what to do, folks. Such great music. I never really streamed Arceus, which is such a shame. I should have done. Like, I didn't really know how to stream back when I was playing this game. I didn't know anything about streaming, honestly, so... I absolutely love this music, though. Not this music. This music is actually fine. Very good for doing the whole, what do you call it, mood. Setting the tone. Which is the natural song that was going on with me. Very nice. Alright, well, for that, bring it back to peaceful music. I feel like Braviary is just like the better jumped Pokemon. Like, why jump with Braviary when you can just fly with Braviary? Maybe it's saying, like, Combi's got smaller. Oh, that's funny. This is in the past, right? Yeah, maybe Combi's got smaller over time. It's funny. Absolutely beautiful music right here. I forgot about the song. Come on. About to hit the good part, too. We missed it. So about to hit the good part of the song, too. What is this down here? Oh, yeah, Wurmples. Hi, Wurmple. I like you. I like you now. Never, like, disliked Wurmple, but I never even really knew what Wurmple was all about. Funny, like, I've still never seen a shiny in this game, so, like, I'm not really even sure what to expect. Like, how loud will that sound be? Like, will I really notice it? Assuming I've never actually seen a shiny in this game. I've been paying pretty decent attention to, like, what I see. I feel like I would have noticed those, like, little sparkle things. Music is so beautiful. I wish it would come back. well, that was a little higher than I was expecting. Oops, not this. Always switch your, so say you cock the wrong thing, like say you like, didn't mean to throw a Pokeball, you can always just switch your item. And then, I wonder if I could have uncocked the ball during the switch. Yeah, so if you let go of the ball being thrown while you're mid-switch, you can just like not even do that too. What is your name again? What's this one? Get out of here. What's my Z target? Oh yeah, okay, that's Lopunny. Someone said Lopunny was one of their favorite Pokemon the other day. I was like, I guess I can see Lopunny. Lopunny's kind of cool. I thought they were talking about like the other one. What's the other one? What's the rabbit that looks like it got in a fight and it didn't win? It's like it starts off as like a cute little rabbit and then it like turns into like this ugly thing. Honestly, it was in Sword and Shield. Yo, Jason VT Sports Guy, what's going on, my friend? Happy Friday, let's party. Almost, my friend, almost. We've been really sick today. So we're trying to still hang in there. And we might even restart the stream, folks, just because, you know, I don't know what else to do. I was going to be chilling with my friend today, so I kind of planned on, like, being awake during this time. I have energy. Just don't feel great, but I still would like to stream. Bring some water. You know, Jason, water has not been my friend lately. It's been one of those days where even water has been like, oh, I won't get graphic, but water ain't helping, I'll put it that way. Water ain't helping today. That's the only thing that's in my stomach right now. Confirmed, the only thing in my stomach. But yeah, I've had like this nausea just kind of like coming in waves, which is so weird. I really don't get sick like this, like ever. But yeah, maybe not to stick around in Legends Arceus, but maybe just to, I'm still enjoying hanging out with you guys. I am starting to feel like a little bit better, maybe. So maybe I will redo the stream. No, so hey, getting sick, it sucks, for real, my friend. For real, for real. That is a big old Shinx right there. Or Luxray, I should say, sorry. I said Shinx like an idiota. As soon as I talk about kind of feeling better, I start to feel worse. Ugh. Let me set up a new Premiere and see how I'm feeling. Set up a new Premiere. Dang, stomach. Be good to me, baby. Be good to me, stomach. Alright. Let's set up another stream. I had to miss my last school Christmas party in 6th grade because I had the... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually, real quick, while we're here, what is our monetization number? What are we at? Yo, I'm still at... What? This thing needs to update, bro. I've been at 3762 for like a couple days now. And we've gotten quite a bit of... We've streamed for like over 100 hours since this last number. Hey, we're up to 1490 subs though. Thank you guys so much. That's amazing. For how quickly we got to 1400, I'm surprised how quickly or how long it's taken me to get to 1500. We went from 1000 to 1400 over like quick. I wasn't even asking people to sub. I guess we have to start asking people to sub now. Right? Where if you guys remember I was talking about that, I was like, I don't even ask people and people have been coming in here. But I guess we gotta start asking now. We've gotten them all. Okay, stream again. Go live. And then if I'm not feeling well, I can always cut the stream early or something, but... Now, you know what, guys? You know what? I'm going to cut the stream. I'm going to cut the stream. I'm going to chill for a little while, maybe like an hour or so. If I feel better, I'm going to come back. That's what I'm going to do. If I feel better in like an hour, then I'll come back. Because I really have been going a little too heavy at it. Jason says, okay, Legend, hope you were better. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I think it's probably best if I do just cut the stream. Excuse me, I'm sorry, guys. Is there anyone who's going right now? Let's raid Viltrum. See if we can redirect to Viltrum. They're 24/7. But yeah, I'll come back later on, folks, if I'm feeling better. But I feel like it'd probably make more sense for me right now just to not, you know, to just chill. Just chill. Alright, Viltrum is upcoming. They don't have it going right now? Viltrum search? Nope, they got the one premiere. Okay. Alright, folks, I'm trying to see if I can find someone. I don't know who this person is. No upcoming NES gaming. I think I know who NES gaming is. Someone recommended them. I can go type in them. No, it's not gonna help me. Go to live. Do I have NES gaming streaming here? Sevin? Dude must have changed his name. That's not who I remember. Why? What? That's weird. Sorry, guys. Alright. Let's see if we can find... Alright, Savine. We're going to bring you guys to this person. They're shiny hunting right now. Very cool PokeTuber. I've watched a lot of their stuff before. They're probably not going to remember me, so don't have to say... don't feel the need to say any type of raid, this or that. They're probably not going to remember who I am. But I'm going to try and give them this right now. They got 7 people watching. They're doing shiny hunts. Yeah, folks, we'll jump back on later if I'm feeling better. I'm sorry. I'm definitely not feeling great right now. No one says ghost copying you. Well, I had my stream open, and then it, for some reason, only started to play the sound once I clicked on the actual browser itself. See, I just drank some water, and like that's making me feel worse, which is such a bad sign. Water should never make you feel worse. Alright, well, fingers crossed, folks, that this is nothing serious, and then I'll just be back to fine later on. Hopefully we're just back to fine later on. I do apologize for that, but we did go for over 11, almost 12 hours today. And we will be back if we're feeling better later on. But right now it probably is best for me to stop talking and to try to like let my body recover a little bit. So thank you all for being here. Unless you drank too much water. Nah, been pretty reasonable today. I'm one of those people that has to remember to hydrate. So that'd be... Yeah. So, alright, folks. I see we got some more people jumping in. We're about to do a redirect over to, they just changed their name. Their name was Matt something before, so I'm sorry that I don't remember their name, but they're doing some shiny hunts. I'll jump in their chat. Give them a hello. Give them a hello from you guys. Not from me, but give them a hello from you guys. Appreciate y'all being here. I'm going to actually just want to open up their chat to see if this redirect... I don't think there's any, like, message or anything that they get in the chat. Yeah, this guy's a very, very fun person, very good energy. So if anyone who likes me will definitely like him. That is my almost guarantee. That's almost my guarantee. So stick around for Sevin, for Seven, like SEVIN 7. His name was something before, like Matt something. I want to say maybe, but all right. We're gonna end the stream here, folks. We're gonna raid/redirect over to Seven. And thank you all so much for being here. They're doing some shiny hunts. They're doing some cool stuff. And we will be back later on. So I see 7 people right in here. If you all 7 want to jump in there, I'm sure that would double his numbers. That'd probably be great little thing. So I'm going to end it right now, folks. Love you all. And I'll see you guys soon as possible. Maybe even an hour or so. If I start to feel better. But instead of redoing the stream, we're going to go like this. Thanks, Eternal. Appreciate you guys. Thanks, Nolan, for being here. Thank you, everyone, for dropping in. Thank you, everyone who's here right now. Please stick around for 7th redirect.